Yo, what up with you two, man? What's going down? Yeah, man. So you know your boy covering this Nipsey Hussle trial and whatnot. Y'all gotta excuse me, man, cause I ain't turned up just yet, man. I'm kind of slow motion, but we finna get there, man. For real, we finna get there. So just give me a second. Let me hit this bleezy for you know a minute or two. Let some people get up in here. We gonna get down to business. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know how this go. Y'all don't forget to hit that, man. Y'all don't forget to hit that like, that subscribe button, share the video or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? I might be looking for a few promoters too, so anybody interested in some cool stuff like that, we gonna step it up. You know what I'm saying? We finna step it up. But yeah, man. Y'all already know. Go ahead, hit that like button, man. Hmm. Angie B, what's up with it? I see you changed your name, huh? Angie B. What's up with it, man? Yeah. And for everybody that say they have a problem getting notified when I go live, whenever you subscribe to somebody, you click on notifications and click all. That's how you gonna get the drop. Click all notifications. You know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? All right. So for the most part, we've been covering this trial or whatnot, and I think the next court hearing gonna be like in a couple of days or so. But it was a lot of things that we had covered that was real breaking that I never heard nobody ever talk about in this case, even since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? We gonna recap on that because this is real shocking details about, you know what I'm saying, what happened and how all of it happened. But First off, I did want to talk about Cowboy. You know, Cowboy, that's Nipsey's homie, you know what I'm saying? He a rolling 60s or whatever. And you know, he's one of the persons that's giving a statement, and you know, for the most part he getting love, and you can tell he don't really care about what people saying, but then some people, you know, feel like he shouldn't be saying nothing. So I wanna know how y'all feel on that too. Because, you know, in his eyes, he really felt like that whole situation was unnecessary. So that's why he felt like he had to say something. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna get into another person that they may take the stand to, and he said he didn't say nothing. He said he didn't see nothing. He didn't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? Dude wasn't shooting at him per se, but he did get hit though. You know what I'm saying? He got hit, but he said, you know, he didn't see nothing. He didn't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? So he closed his mouth, which some people consider that keeping it G, keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? But then you also gotta. It raises the question about what old boy did to Nipsey. Was that like G? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, a lot of people got their own opinions about this thing, man. A lot of people feel a certain type of way, and you know, some people feel the exact opposite. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at Nipsey. I want to show this because you know what I'm saying. I feel like this is a it's a little cool little thing that kind of show you how Nipsey really was and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As you know how Nipsey really was as a person. You know what I'm saying? This right here, it damn near make you wanna cry. But let's see. Give me 1 second while I pull this up. Margaret Mary Bouquet, Jeremiah's grandmother. All right, so we're gonna take a look at this. Give y'all a good man. I want to show this because it kind of give you another glimpse of how Nipsey was and who he really is, despite what the prosecutors and stuff want to label him as a big time gang member and all that. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, give me 1 second. We're gonna share that. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we're gonna take a look at this, and this is Nipsey. This is Nipsey grandmother speaking about him and showing a little bit about uh, together during his success. Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Tone. You know what I'm saying? That's how Cowboy feel about it. And come to find out, you know, Cowboy, you know, a lot of people don't understand who he is. You know what I'm saying? Like he got his own story himself, so he really structured out there, and he stand behind what he doing. So, with that being said, you already know. But we're gonna take a look into let's see what Nipsey grandma had to say about him. Mary Bouquet, Jeremiah's grandmother.
He was a very fun loving grandson. Yeah, he said that I was going for a short flight. So to get dressed, and he would pick me up shortly, and he did. Aramis knew that Vegas was my favorite place to go and have fun. Seemed like it was so short. I didn't think Vegas was that close. And I got on the plane and we took off. Before I knew it, we were there. $1 million on a jet. Play music.
So I don't know. So a lot of people like to say, Nipsey, oh, his music wasn't that hot. He wasn't making that much money in the music, but it looked like he was, man. Like I say, people gonna understand. You don't got to be all on the billboards and on BET to actually make money as an artist, which is really, I feel like the best way to go. Is being successful without being all in the camera. Which when Nipsey's, what I'm saying, in Nipsey's situation, it was kind of hard for him not to be in the camera. For the fact of the matter is, what I'm saying, he was trying to put on for the city and shit. Which that should be a real good lesson for a lot of people, man. You think your city love you like that, and you trying to put on for the city, but that could be the very well reason. You know what I'm saying? This man was really trying to put on for his city, and he was employing people and all that. And look, and this is what happens. Now we gonna recap on something too. We finna recap because I want to show how what the prosecutor was saying. It was real shocking, man. Like, I don't know. It made me feel like, dang, what in the world is going on? I mean, it made it look like it is some jealousy stuff, but it looked like it had to be some more stuff going on with that. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, we're gonna definitely get into Cowboy. We're gonna see what he got to say about everything. But yeah, man. Give me 1 second. We're gonna pull that up. We're gonna check that out. Alright, so I know exactly where to go. This shit ain't gonna take no time. Let's see. And I'm gonna drop that link here in a second, man. So I can see what's going on with this. What? So we ain't gonna show that. We gonna go to something else though. Give me 1 second. What's up with it, drill? time no see. Let's see here. All right, so we gonna get into these. We gonna get into these details, which, like I say, is shocking, man. For, this is some stuff a lot of people didn't never know about this case. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let him have. I'm gonna let him take the stand. Let's see. So, I okay. Now y'all try to pay close attention to, you know what I'm saying? Pay close attention to some of these details that he's gonna say.
She hears the word snitch. And when asked what were the demeanors of both Mr. Askadon and Mr. Holder, she said, well, as she put it, Nipsey seemed cool. He seemed very casual, but Mr. Holder seemed a little, what she described as messy, a little agitated, maybe a little bit on edge. Cowboy is also there listening to this conversation. And Cowboy is a self-described former Rolling 16 gang member. Now he's kind of an older cat. And he's there, and he also says, well, there was a conversation between Eric Holder and Nipsey Hussle. And in that conversation, Nipsey was telling Mr. Holder that there's word on the street about you snitching. And you need to clear that up. You need to go get the paperwork, which gang members often use to refer to court documents and such. You need to go get the paperwork to show that this didn't happen. And he said it was a cool conversation. There was no hostility. There was no pushing or shoving or anything like that. Because, as he put it, if he even had an inkling that Nipsey was in any kind of danger, he would have been on it. But one of the things you're going to learn during this trial is that after a life in a game, you become very sensitive to those kinds of things. If you live with your head on a swivel, you're constantly looking for danger. You have to survive. So these guys do get pretty good at recognizing, maybe even sometimes over-recognizing or over-interpreting situations that are actually dangerous that they see. But he said he didn't see anything like that at all. It seemed like a regular conversation. But obviously it wasn't. Those are the individuals in the group. And during the conversation, Bridita Nicholson said Nipsey stopped and asked if she wanted a picture. And she was just standing there. She said yes. So what does he do? He walks over, he takes a picture with a fan. That's the picture that he took, one of the last photographs ever taken of Nipsey Hussle. And you can see how happy she is. Because you can imagine that she took her social media and post that picture and say, look who I was with. And that is Meanwhile, Mr. Holder was still there talking to the group. After a few minutes, he walks away. He goes back to the man. He walked over to the car. They drove. She's the driver. He's the passenger. He's got his food. He's got some chili cheese fries on his lap. They drive out of the strip mall, and he tells her, "Oh, hey, go around the block." So she drives around the block, and as they come back toward the strip mall on Slauson, matter of fact, just as they pass the driveway that they first turned into, she sees that he is manipulating a handgun. And it's the first time she said she saw him with the gun that day. She doesn't know where it was, where he kept it, but she didn't see it. And when she saw him with the gun, she was afraid that he might shoot her or shoot somebody else from her car. So she said to him, "What are you doing with that gun? You're not going to shoot from my car with that gun." And he kind of laughed it off and said, "No, I'm not going to do that. Put the gun away." Well, as they passed the business, he said, "Well, go around here and just go to the back. I'm going to eat my food back here." So she drove through the Shell station, around the Fat Burger restaurant, into a parking lot and the alley, which is south of the mall where Mr. Askedown and his friends were. And she parked and he started eating. And then at some point, he stopped eating. He said, "Wait here." Put on a shirt, a red shirt. He said, "I'll be right back." She said she didn't know where he was gonna. Hey, before you.
Now I'm gonna continue playing that, but you know what I'm saying. That 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 kind of makes it look like that kind of makes it seem like she knows. It kind of makes it seem like she kind of had an idea that that dude's finna go do that. It ain't no way because if he was finna initially start shooting out her window and she told him no, then they went around the corner to an alley. You know what I'm saying? They went around the corner to an alley, started eating or whatnot, and then he changes his shirt and jumps out the car. Yeah, the red shirt. That's what I'm saying, Winky. Look, that's what I'm saying. So, how is she trying to say that she didn't have no idea something was going on? How could she say that? Because anytime you see somebody for the shoot at somebody in your car, then that they change their mind. That's about time to go ahead and take them home, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody that's level headed thinking they're gonna take them home. Now y'all, so he done 42 faked you. Y'all went around the corner to get something to eat. Then he say, "Wait right here," and changes his shirt. Who does that? Who changes? Why would he have to change his shirt? You know what I'm saying? And even now, I'm still trying because at first they said he didn't have a shirt on, but then he put on a shirt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's kind of looking like she gonna have to participate 100 because she fucking around being an accomplice in some ways. It's kind of hard for her to say she didn't think he was gonna do it whenever he was already finna do it in her face, and then he, telling her wait right here. So she didn't hear the shots when he ran back to the car or whatnot. But I think he's gonna talk about it, so we're gonna see.
He took his food with him and he started walking back to the alley, back toward the strip mall. Now, as he walked through that strip mall, he got picked up by a couple of different cameras walking back toward the strip mall. You can see his path here indicated by the letter D. And if you look at the upper left-hand corner, that is camera 6, picking him up as he turns the corner from the alley back into the strip mall. Mr. Askedam is leaning up against the car. He's talking to a man named Kerry Lathan, who had recently arrived. He's also talking to a man in a pink shirt named Sherman Villanueva, who arrived with Mr. Lathan. And Evan McKenzie, also known as Rimpaw, is still there. Cowboy, who had been there for most of the time Nipsey was in the parking lot, had gone into the Marathon store and worked to eat his lunch. Holder walks up. He walks along the sidewalk in front of the businesses until he gets to the 2 cars where these gentlemen are. And no sooner than he walks between the cars, he pulls out not 1 but 2 guns, and he starts shooting. He starts shooting in this very tight, confined space where there are 4 people, and he strikes 3 of the 4 people. Nipsey Hussle struck almost immediately, and you'll hear about one of his injuries transected his spine, severed his spinal cord. And when you see him drop, he almost drops like dead weight, and he's never able to move again. One of the first shots must be the shot that took away his ability to move his legs. Eric Holder is shooting from a .40 caliber semi-automatic handgun and a revolver. He fires at least 10, possibly 11 shots. 10 separate shots go into the body of Nipsey Hussle. And after he's done shooting, he walks over, he kicks him in the head, and then he runs back toward the alley. I'm going to show you 2 video clips of the shooting. The first one will be from this perspective at regular speed. The second one will be cropped in a little. And we're going to see both guns, but the semi-automatic now in his left hand is clear as this. She sees 2 guns, and she starts asking questions. What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Are you hurt? And he just says, drive. And she's hesitating because she wants to know what happens. And eventually he says, drive before I slap you. And he had never threatened her before. He had never raised his voice at her before. She was afraid, so she drove off. heading back home, but still asking questions. What happened back there? Did you hear the gunshots? Who was shooting? He didn't answer any questions. He just said,
So let me get this straight. He pulls back up to her with two guns in his hand, and she asks him, did he hear some gunshots? Somebody please make that make sense. What's up with a sis break free? Does that make any sense, man? Like, did she even think about that before she even said that? Like, he runs back to her with guns, and she asking him, "Did you hear some shots?" And the man got two guns in his hand. How did they do that? Yeah, where did they do that? The man had two guns in his hand. He run up to the he did first off, man, hold up, man. See this type of stuff right here, I don't understand because how when he initially pointed out the window that she told him, you ain't finna shoot out my window, you ain't he said, nah, I ain't gonna do that. And they ride around the corner and start eating some chili cheese fries or whatever. He tell her to hold on. He obviously grabbed them guns. He puts on a shirt, goes over there, does all that, come back to the car with the guns showing. Cause you seen him running with the guns in his hand. And she talking about what happened. Did you hear those gunshots? What? I don't know, man. That just don't sound. It don't sound good. That don't sound right to me. I don't know. Sound like she knew a little bit more than what she trying to say, for sure.
that side. So Miss Nicholson was asked, what did you think happened? And she said, well, I don't know what happened. I thought maybe somebody was shooting, or maybe somebody was shooting at him. But when asked, did it occur to you that maybe he did the shooting? She said, no, why would he shoot me? Like, I never knew him to be that kind of person. I wouldn't think he would do that. When Miss Nicholson testified, pay attention to her. Pay attention to how she processes the questions, even basic questions. I think you will find in her a certain naivete, a certain simplicity. And I'm not going to want to be disparaging. But she's really a very kind of, I would say, unsophisticated person. And you'll find that from her.
He said unsophisticated. He said she's an
Anyway,
unsophisticated
drive
person.
down to Long Beach, and it's a long, quiet ride. She gets to Long Beach, she drops him off at a cousin's house, and then she goes home. Later that night, she gets a phone call from Mr. Holder. He asks if he can spend the night at her place. Well, she just got her place. She has no furniture in her place. And she said, well, why do you need to spend the night at my place? He said, well, you know what my place looks like. And apparently his place was pretty bad. He was living with an uncle, and it was kind of atrocious, unclean. And so he said to her, well, I don't want to go there because the place is just nasty. And because she had been there, she thought, oh, yeah, well, I'll let you stay. You can stay with me and my mom. She took him to her mom's house. They spent the night. The next day, he asked her if he could get, could she help him get a room? Because he had no ID. And in order to rent a room, you need ID. So she did. She went to a motel. She helped him get a room, used her ID, and then she went off to work. Now that night, she had heard, because people were responding to her Facebook and saying, when did you take that picture? Did you hear what happened to Nipsey Hussle? So she heard that night after the shooting that Nipsey Hussle had been shot. But in her mind, she did not put that shooting together with the shooting that she was there for. Nor did she think at that point that Mr. Holder had anything to do with it.
That don't make no sense at all. It don't make no
That
sense.
was Monday night. By Tuesday, she had heard enough about the shooting that she started to have real questions. Maybe he did this shooting. And then her mother called and said, why is your car on the news? Because LAPD at the video saw what the car was like, started broadcasting that this is a wanted vehicle. Her mother saw it and told her, we got to go to the police. On Wednesday, they went to the police. And they met with Detective Washington and Detective Amaral. And she walked up to the front desk. Well, before they met with the detective, she walks up to the front desk and said, my car was on the news. I'm supposed to come in. And she was
Still pretending like she don't get what happened.
Apparently, the guy at the front desk didn't recognize the import of why she was there. So she left. The detective got a hold of her. She came back. And then she submitted to about a 4 or 5 hour interview with detectives. And before she was interviewed, they read her rights. They said, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to the presence of an attorney if you want. You have all of these rights before we talk to you. What do you want to do? And she said, I want to talk to you. So they interviewed her for quite some time about what she knew about the shooting. She answered all of their questions. They asked her.
Right. Yeah, she's a getaway driver, but she didn't know nothing. She didn't know she
They
was.
asked if they could search her phone, which means extract all the data from her phone. She consented to it. They asked if they could search her car. She said it's parked outside. They secured the car. They searched the car. They asked if they could search her home. She agreed. They asked if they could search her mother's home. She agreed. So obviously, they're doing their due diligence because there is a woman who drove the shooter to the place where the shooting happened in LA. And to ensure that she was not involved, that this wasn't somehow something that was planned or that she played any role in, they looked very closely into her life. And she consented to it, which is, I think, something you should give a lot of value and weight to. She consented to it all. After that interview, and the case was presented to the district attorney's office, I wanted to talk to her. So again, she was asked to voluntarily speak to me. I interviewed her for about 2 hours. And again, she was informed of her rights. She waived her rights. She sat there by herself with 2 detectives flanking her and a district attorney, and she answered all of our questions. You will hear that she has been 100% cooperative with the investigation and with the case. She testified in front of the grand jury. She did so knowing that there were many threats published on social media by gang members and non-gang members who wanted to know who the driver was because the social media sphere thought that the driver was involved.
Right.
So even in light of all of that, she's been very cooperative, and she will walk into this courtroom and answer all the questions that are put to her here once again. Now you saw from the video that it was more than Nipsey Hussle.
Nah, hey, now don't forget, we're gonna get into Cowboy though. I just want to
But
reiterate this
this man,
part so we
Gary
can stay,
Latham, who was
you
56
know,
years old at the time, just
on
got out
point
of
with
prison.
everything. But we finna definitely get into
Gary
Cowboy.
Latham suffered a conviction for murder. He's in 1996, I believe it was. He spent 25 years in prison. He got out in September 2018. When he got out of prison, he's from the neighborhood. He's rolling 60s, OG. When he got out of prison, Nipsey Hussle had heard about him and sent him a care package of clothing from his clothing store. Had never met him before, but just wanted to land on his feet, so he sent over a bunch of clothing. And based on that, Gary Latham met him a couple of times after that to thank him. And on this particular Sunday, went over to the store to buy something. And when he pulled up and got out of the vehicle, he saw Nipsey sitting there, and so he just walked over and started talking to him. And they sit there and talk in the parking lot. You're going to get the whole video clip from the time Nipsey Hussle arrives to the shooting. So you can go through it and see the whole timeline. I'm showing you clips this morning, but you'll get the whole thing. And you'll see that.
If you give me literally 39 seconds, I'm going to show you
And did the shooting. He suffered a very serious injury. He was shot in the back. The bullet lodged in the.
Hey, what's up with it, bro?
And we saw him.
All right, what's up with it?
Shit, chilling on it.
He now is sort of limited and confined to a convalescent home. He's confined to a wheelchair. The shooting has impacted his life severely. And
See, this a dude they talking about. He didn't say nothing. He got shot. He said he didn't see nothing. He didn't hear nothing.
And that might be true of some of the other
He had just got
He
out
had
of
just
the
got out
pen.
of prison.
Yeah, he just got out the
Yeah, he
pen
had just
too.
got out of prison.
And Nipsey reached out to him, gave him a care package, put him on a little bit, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
You have two rolling 60s gang members involved in a neighborhood where you're not supposed to talk to the police, even if you're the victim of a crime. We'll see how willing he is to answer questions when he comes in.
So he ended up leaving the whole scene and coming back. So he went and got some guns.
He said what?
I said he went and got some guns, or then came back.
I mean, it's not clear if he. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he didn't. I don't think he had the guns on him when he first went up. But what he did is he went back to the car. He told old girl to spin the block. When they spent the block, he pointed his gun out the window towards Marathon, and she stopped him. She's like, "You ain't gonna shoot. You ain't gonna shoot no gun out my car." I was like, "Yeah, no." He said. They said he chuckled and said, "No, I ain't gonna do that." So they went around the corner, got some foods. It was eating chili cheese fries and shit. And he told old girl, "Wait right here. I'll be right back." And he put on a shirt. He put on a red shirt. He changed his shirt. He put on a red shirt. He did all that. Came back with two guns in his hand. The girl asked him, "What happened? Did you hear the shots?" But he got two guns in his hand. It's obvious that how she act like she don't know he was shooting.
She lying.
And how she pretending like she surprised that her car was on the news. She know she was. She know she was there. She know that dude had them guns.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That don't make no sense to me. That shit don't make no sense. Now
Right.
we gonna get into Cowboy, but I just want to see because this is a little part that we didn't never finish. I just want to see if they say anything else that stands out. We gonna get into
Right.
Cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
He testified at the grand jury, so hopefully when we bring him to court, he will testify here in front of you as well. And if he doesn't, there's some tools in the law that allow us to try to deal with that and get the information that he knows out to you. The main thing about him, though, is he got hurt really, really bad. He wasn't there when this conversation was going on between Mr. Accidon and Mr. Holder. He came at the tail end of it. But he was there when the shooting happened. And what Mr. Lathan is able to tell you is that he's just sitting there leaning back against the car when he hears you're through, and he looks over and sees his muzzle flash. So in this very tight, confined space, he tries to get out of there and do his job. Sherman Villanueva is Mr. Lathan's nephew. He's the one who brought Mr. Lathan there that day.
Yeah, his brother. I think his brother and smoke people got killed up there.
You talking about Eric Holder?
Yeah, did they say his brother and smoke people got killed? I mean, family members.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what they been. Yeah, they been. Yeah, they said that on the streets. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That dude was, man. That dude, goofy, man.
Yeah,
That's
but watch, hey, but watch what Cowboy says though. See, this when we finna get into Cowboy. I wanted to start off with it, but we finna get into Cowboy next. Watch
okay.
what he says. That this sheds a lot of light on stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to get him to testify is going to be a challenge. He's on the body worn video that he saw.
What the hell is that?
Shot in the lower abdomen, but
Somebody else got shot.
fortunately for him, the bullet hit his belt buckle and fragmented, so he had superficial injuries. You'll see a photograph and some video of his bloody shirt. He was very fortunate. When you watch the video, if you can imagine two parked cars with Mr. Lathan here and Nipsey Hussle here facing each other, Mr. Villanueva was at the other end of that alley. So when Holder walks up and starts shooting, he's directly in the line of fire. Here's a still from some body-worn camera. That's Mr. Dillon. That's Terry Lathan is on the ground behind that white Audi. And
So we pretty much covered that. So the thing that was real, the thing that was shocking to me, the thing that was shocking to me is when they said Nipsey's last word. Well, where I guess when he walked back up to Nipsey and kicked him or wherever, he said you finished, and they said Nipsey's last words was "You got me."
Mm.
I don't know. So like that's what I'm thinking. Like, what? I don't know what to think about that. You know what I'm saying? Him saying that. Him saying that. You know what I'm saying? Saying that you got me or whatnot. It's like it make it seem like they had a little more beef I don't even know. Like, it really make it seem like Nipsey was looking at him as suspect to, you know what I'm saying, being a problem,
Mm-hmm.
but not thinking that that dude would be that crazy, like how you said, you know what I'm saying, that goofy or whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy on himself to do that in front of all them people and cameras and just crazy.
Yeah. Now we gonna get into Cowboy. Now you already know who Cowboy is, right? You
Yeah,
know, yeah. So he already got a little, you know what I'm saying, a little clout out there for what I'm seeing anyway, as far
right.
as being a member of the Rolling Sixties and all that. And a lot of people commend him for standing up for Nip, and then you got a lot of people
Yeah,
saying that's like snitching. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy's defense, he's saying shit. First off, Nipsey was a good friend of mine. Second of all, he don't feel like there's no snitching whenever they all on camera together and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that ain't snitching.
Yeah, I mean the prosecutors just showed, like, I kept skipping the footage, but he just showed the footage about 3 times. So he said it's all over. So I don't know what people think about snitching, but we gonna listen to what he said. Like, this is basically his statement too in court. But we gonna look into how he feels about the situation. And he had a lot of stuff. He had some words that he for Holder too.
Yeah, that ain't snitching. That shit, you know what I'm saying? It's right there on the camera. I wish
Mhm.
people be trying to hold standards, like these high standards on who's snitching and who not and all that goofy stuff. Like, that's on camera, man. That's his fault. It's on
Yeah,
camera.
all of them on camera.
So I don't understand. Like, people try
Yeah.
to live up to this. I don't know, people just be saying stuff. And most people who be saying this and that, they don't be solid themselves. They be snitches themselves.
Yeah, probably been told on your homeboy in junior high,
Yeah.
got him in trouble, got suspended. You know what I'm saying? All that. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
I don't
people.
know. But Cowboy
I
say
mean,
he's standing on it. He don't care what nobody say.
mm-hmm.
He say he's standing on it. Nips was 100. Holder wasn't. He had a lot to say. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna break this down. We're gonna react to what Cowboy is saying. Let's see what he got to say. And my internet would
Wound
want
up being an employee. You know what I mean? Close friend at the beginning
of his
of his
career.
career. Eventually, he hired me on this full time.
Yes, so you guys were tight.
Yeah, yes, very tight.
Sorry for your loss.
Okay, thank you.
Were you there that day?
Yes, I was.
Were you there when it happened?
Yes.
Tell me what happened.
Guy rolled up. Nipsey's out signing autographs or whatever. Guy rolled up. Local guy. We know who he is and all that stuff. I don't know what his intentions was or what he had. As I replay it, I just replay it over and over. And I wish I could have done something differently. I wish I'd have never left his side. It was never no drama. It was never no argument. Never no dispute. It was just an all-out sneaky snake move. Like I said, it was no controversy. They didn't have no beef. It was none of that. It was just a straight hater move. That's all it was. A straight hater move.
No words were exchanged?
No words exchanged. Nip's always humble. Nip, Nip, like I said, signing autographs. Nip was being Nipsey.
Where were you when this happened?
I was with Nip prior to the guy. The guy was in the parking lot running around getting his food or whatever it may be. If you look at the tapes, I had my food in my hand the whole time, talking to Nipsey while we were in the parking lot. I left for a matter of seconds, just left to go put my food down in the break room. Like, I'll be right back. Put my food down in the break room. By the time I hit the break room, I heard the gunshots. Started running out. I heard some more gunshots, and I ran out. Nip was on the ground, and one guy was breaking off, fleeing the scene or whatever. And I ran over to Nip and held him. Nipsey fought the whole way. He was breathing the whole time. Had a pulse. In and out of consciousness, but he fought. He fought hard. I could just see it in his eyes. He was fighting. He was fighting. He was fighting the whole time. He fought hard up until he went to the hospital. He was still breathing and he was doing good. Like I said, he fought hard. Did
he say anything to you during that time?
No, he wasn't in the state that where he could talk, but you could tell he was fighting. He was trying to get his consciousness. You could tell he was fighting. So I just sat there and prayed with him and just kept praying. And when it looked like he wanted to doze back, I wake up, Nip, wake up, bro, wake up. And like I said, you can see he was fighting. He fought hard. All the way.
Yeah, it's sad.
What does your friend mean to you and to the community and the world now that's watching this take place?
I mean, he means I'm gonna miss him. The world misses him. It's great what he's done for the world. I'm gonna miss his smile. I'm gonna miss him just rolling up on me. I'm gonna miss his advice. He give me books to read. It's just so many things I'm gonna miss about him. Hopefully through his death we can change. We can all get together and let the marathon continue. That's the ultimate goal, to keep the legacy. He basically Nip passed today. He's passing us the baton. Keep going. It's your turn. It's your turn. Run your lap. Nip did his lap on Earth. He did the victory lap. He did his lap. He did what he was supposed to do on Earth. So what are we gonna do on Earth? What niche are we gonna leave? So I think all the feedback I've been getting from gang members, they say, well, you know what, your little homie's gone, but I'm gonna let him live through me. So the ultimate goal has been achieved. Now it's about keeping the peace and keeping everybody together, in which we have to deal with each other. Once you start dealing with the person in the mirror, then you can worry about the next person.
Yeah, so look, that ain't even
Right with you.
yeah, like he it's more. You know what I'm saying? It's more. It was one where he was definitely talking bad to like they was going in. But there's another one I want to show y'all too. A live that he did. Let me see. Let me see here. I don't think this is the one I want to show, but I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we're gonna check this out too. Hey, what's up with it, man?
Yo, boss, what's up with you, fam?
Hey, shit, what's going on, man?
Shit, tapping in with you.
Already, man. How you feeling about this trial so far, man?
Yeah, I'm feeling it in that Cowboy is speaking facts.
Hmm.
Um,
So you feel like you don't feel like he breaking those street codes by what I'm saying? They got him on camera and shit, so it ain't like he gives some information they don't know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's just like T.I. when he was on trial for that shit. He was going to chop off them niggas that got his homeboy. So he had to testify truthfully at the trial, else the feds was gonna get him. So I feel what Cowboy is doing. I mean, I know it's a street code and niggas ain't supposed to run their mouth, bump their gums. Shit's supposed to be handled in the streets. But by the
Yeah,
same token, that nigga killed Nipsey. And Cowboy got to
yeah.
do what he got to do to, make sure that justice is served. So it's a double-edged sword, boss. You dig?
Yeah, then you gotta look at it like this. What about the street code as far as Holder? They all rolling 60s. They all know each other. They all from the same. Ain't it supposed to be steps before you just go shooting other members for no reason and shit? Cause he shot like 3 people. You know what I'm saying?
You dig?
there steps or sit downs or anything like that, or you just do you move like that? Like, is it no? So that's just let you know it's like saying there ain't no loyalty in the gang shit anyway. Because I thought the whole thing of them all being a part of this, you know what I'm saying, is for them that type of purpose. You know what I'm saying? For them type of
Mm-hmm.
situations.
Yeah, salute to the homie on the panel too.
Oh yeah. So what's up with it? Already.
Because a lot of a lot of members they'll get together and conjugate about what they should do and how to handle situations. You know what I'm saying? And being
Yeah.
that they all in the same set and from the same neighborhood, if he was keeping it real, wouldn't he sit down with some of the OGs and stuff and talk about the issues that he had and try to square it out that way?
But the worst thing you could be labeled as in LA is a snitch. You don't want that snitch jacket on your anywhere
Mm-hmm.
on your, on your timeline.
Yeah.
So fuck going to the, the hood politicking with the homies. He had to handle that, how he had to handle it. You did. And it didn't matter that it was Nipsey. It could have been Ice T, Ice Cube, anybody. That's just your
Mm-hmm.
homie. You ain't looking at that nigga as no star, no celebrity. You looking at that, that's the nigga that's been called me a snitch or, um, throwing grease on my name or burning salt on me. So I
And
don't
see
know.
that and the thing about it is now they saying that Nipsey never called him a snitch.
Yeah, that Nipsey never addressed him as a snitch.
Yeah,
But
they said that Nipsey just gave him a heads up that they saying that there's paperwork out on about it, that he should take care of it or something. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That
but I'm
he
saying
said
in
that they
his
saying,
mind,
hey,
in his
yeah, in his
mind,
mind, yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
mean, in his mind, but
in his mind.
mind is a terrible thing to waste, though. You know what I'm saying? For real,
Yeah, but let me
because
put this. Let me
because
put you up on
because
game too,
at
boss,
first,
because a lot of people don't even realize this too. That after all that shit went down with Nipsey, a few of Eric Holder's family members got laid down too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But see the thing about it is in the beginning the narrative was pushed like Nipsey was calling on big snitch to everybody and everybody. But now it ain't like everybody. You don't see everybody saying, "Yeah, he was a snitch. We know he was a snitch." Nipsey told like it didn't. It didn't even happen like that. You know what I'm saying? So it gave me a little different outlook as far as how I felt about it at first because I initially thought that they were saying, from what I heard, is like Nipsey was calling him a snitch, making fun of him as a snitch, telling people he's a snitch and all that.
Yeah,
And now all the people that's around there that's with them saying that ain't never happened.
and I think a lot of times, a narrative is put out there, a false narrative, and people are quick to run with, just like in the streets. You will hear some or a part of something that might not even be true, but you will run with the narrative that you heard, and then that shit is spread like wildfire, boss.
Hmm. Yeah, because to me, and now it sounds like Nipsey was just trying to give him a heads up, like inform him of what's going on. Because he been locked up. You know what I'm saying? He barely back running the street. So Nipsey's just like, hey man, it's just like a nigga saying, hey man, it's word out that people saying that you was a part of that bank robbery, bro. You might need to take care of that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
just
that's
like
real
some
talk.
cool shit like that. That's what it sounds like to me now, especially with what Cowboy saying now. He finna say some more stuff too, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, with this type of thing right here, I don't know, man. Like we can always put the street politics, gang politics, all that into it, but it's unfolding it's senseless. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's really unfolding to be senseless. Like literally it was no reason for that shit. You feel me?
Yeah, it wasn't no reason for that shit. That's on
Not
everything,
at all.
boss.
Yeah, that's what it's starting to look like now. Because at first, the narrative was it was clear cut that everybody thought, yeah, okay, so he was wrong. He was running around calling him a snitch and doing all this and this and that. But out of all the people for the last couple of years that's around there, ain't nobody saying that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody calling it, and to this day, ain't nobody still ain't even calling Eric Holder a snitch,
A
really.
snitch. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So where did it happen whenever it was all the Nipsey was telling everybody he's a snitch? That didn't never happen. You know what I'm saying? Once
Yeah.
they didn't argue. See, that's why Cowboy said that's why he wasn't alerted because it wasn't no argument. It wasn't, it didn't seem like no static. Now, come to find out, Cowboy, so I got some footage of him. Cowboy, he kind of be kind of like some kind of like, he kind of acts like security out there. Like he done knocked out a couple people out there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, and he said that's why he feel bad because he normally be alert, and he said it just looked like a normal conversation, a normal day. It wasn't nothing, no mean mugs, no frowning, no Nipsey continued signing autographs. It was cool. That's what got me scratching my head a little bit about what else could have been going on behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? But because Nipsey last words saying, telling him, "You got me."
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah, what does that mean, man? Like we know what it means, but it's obviously got to be another scenario that would cause him to say that.
I think, I mean, just my personal opinion, but I think he just was like, you got to jump on me. You got me, nigga.
Mm.
Like, you got me. Like, damn, cuz, you got me. Like, you got to jump on me. That's just my opinion. It could be something different, but in my opinion, the way that they said, he said, you got me. Like, you got me, cuz you caught me slipping. You got me.
Yeah, see that would see now that would imply that there's a reason for him to be trying to get him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you really think about it, it would be a reason for for him to be, you know what I'm saying that you got me. Unless Nipsey in the back of his mind was saying like, "Man, I knew you was flawed. I knew something I shouldn't have been taught." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's basically that. It could be. That's what I'm looking at. Like, I guess that's Nipsey observation in his mind. Like, damn, I knew I shouldn't have been. Yeah, you got me because I knew you was a flawed nigga. I knew. You see what I'm saying? What was he saying that for? I don't know. It
Right.
make you think, but we gonna
I mean, my thing is though, like, why was it like how like shit? Who brought the snitch room? Like shit, who? Because they said Nipsey called him a snitch or something, didn't they?
yeah. I mean, but that was just people talking, and it never happened.
Nah, but he did say something about some paperwork though. So
Yeah, I mean, he told him. He said, yeah, he told him. Man, people out here saying that there's some paperwork out here on you, man. You might want to take care of that. You know what I'm saying? You might want to take care of that because people out here saying there's paperwork on you.
Yeah.
But it wasn't ever like you a snitch. Get away from you can't walk. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't
yeah.
never nothing like that.
But is that still like calling him a snitch though? That's the question though. Do y'all still feel like that's like calling him snitch low key?
In his mind, that might have been how he took it, though. That he
Yeah, I mean,
called him a snitch.
I think maybe, I think, I think the fact that Nipsey was a little preoccupied signing autographs and stuff, he could have reiterated it a little bit more to him. You know what I'm saying? He could have been a little bit more like, "Hey, yeah, bro, I'm just letting you know because all these people saying this shit, man. I know you and shit. I don't believe this shit, but I'm just saying you need to find out who's saying that shit and handle that." And you know what I'm saying? Like he could have reiterated it more, but you know, at that time, he had a lot of people running up to him signing autographs and shit. So he probably didn't just have enough time. He wasn't just sitting there breaking it down to him in that manner. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he could have added a couple more good nouns into it to make it sound proactive to Eric. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To make it seem like, oh, the nigga ain't playing me. He just trying to let me know. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I said, boy Cowboy said it wasn't no like no smoke or nothing. It wasn't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And he was right there. You know what I'm saying? He heard the conversation. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for him, you know what I'm saying? Because he was standing there when they had the conversation and everything seemed cool. And he went to get something to eat. Eric Holder went to get something to eat. You feel me?
Yeah, Master Burger.
hmm So that's why he's like, man, I just I wish I could have did more, but I didn't see no problem.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That dude finna get first degree murder, you know, so he gonna get life without parole outlet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah.
saying?
he definitely gonna get life without.
Hell yeah. Cause you know, you left the scene and went back and got guns. I'm like, nah. Change your shirt, all that. Nah.
And
Yeah,
then
smooth.
had the presence of mind to go down to Bellflower to go to the crazy house.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
No,
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
that was a
We know
smoke
what you're doing.
screen. That was a smoke screen.
And then look, Cowboy was saying, I think it's gonna be in this video. He'll say, look, look, cuz just be skinny nigga, now he in there gaining weight in jail. He said that shit. You know what I'm saying? He said that shit probably sitting on him. You know what I'm saying? And he said he know old boy Eric was a little wild, but you know, at the end, he didn't think that it'd be like it was nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Who said that?
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Like he sit up there, he said, "Man, that shit is the most goofiest." Like he said, like
It
watch.
is.
I think it's this video right here. We gonna take a look at. Like he was real. You know what I'm saying? Verbal about what happened. He ain't never like take nothing back or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, fuck that. Fuck taking something back.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was telling. He was like,
fuck
"Man,
Fuck
this
that.
is
taking them,
straight
you know what I'm saying?
bullshit."
People don't, bro, when it's a situation like that, some goofy shit like that, the shit that could have been avoided, like he tripped out. He ain't have to do that. Like, nah.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Let's see if he gonna talk about it right here.
They in there picking the jury right now, so they got a bunch of probably gonna be picking jury for like another 3, 4, maybe 5 days while they picking the jury.
I mean, if he get free,
Cuz
he gonna,
lawyers
you know
look
what I'm
like
saying? He gonna get hurt. They let him out, he
trash
gonna get hurt.
suits. They look like
You
some
know?
little bootleg attorneys, whoever the fuck they is. You know,
Cowboy
cuz
still
came in
riding
the
for Nip
courtroom. You
though.
know, you come in the courtroom and you look around, they look
Dude
around, they
break the
got standing
rules.
right
Yo.
there,
He wasn't
chunk the
supposed to
hood up
kill
like
Nipsey.
nigga neighborhood stupid.
Because at least Nipsey did
I'm
say it in
here.
a good way. Like, you don't break the rules like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can see if it was somebody outside the shit. You know what I'm saying? An outside person. He broke the rules, really.
Yeah. Look, hey, watch how he say. He said he went
So you break
when
the
old
rules
boy
like
came in the courtroom. He said he was standing there,
that.
and old boy looked dead at him and shit, like looking shocked, looking like damn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Nipsey had slapped his security guard.
Bro,
He had slapped the shit out that nigga at the Grammys, and he was getting
Yeah,
pressed.
well, yeah,
Yeah, remember that right before he passed, he had slapped the shit out that security
yeah.
guard.
I don't know why he did that. Like what happened with that?
He was trying to tell Nipsey where to park at, and Nipsey was like, "Fuck that." And then Nipsey ended up slapping the shit out that security guard. But my point is, the security guard didn't file no police report or press no charges because he, you know, it was a street code. He knew not to press no charges against Nipsey.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could have. I mean, he could have because I'm pretty sure he wasn't on the street dude, the security guard.
Yeah,
Well, you
Nipsey had
know,
slapped the shit out of him. I remember that.
He
yeah, I
could
remember
have,
that.
but you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I remember that.
Nipsey slapped the shit. He bitch slapped that motherfucker. I remember that shit.
And I think dude kind of got out of line too, though. Like, dude was, I think he did a little bit too much too, right? Dude, you know what I'm saying, for Nipsey to even really slap him like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of got out of line a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of got out of line. But listen to what Cowboys say though. Watch what he say.
Yeah.
opportunities. I know when Cubs was on the streets, Cubs was skinny. So nigga, he must have
How you go to jail and start gaining weight, nigga? Feel me? Girls with skinny on the streets, girls and gain some weight. Yes, sir. Marathon for sure gonna continue. I just make sure y'all have my bail money ready. So I have that ready for me. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it ain't nothing to tell on. Feel me? Any nigga that say something about me snitching, there, you condone what that nigga did. So number one, everything is on videotape. So ain't nothing I can say. Number one, that the videotape don't say. All right, so we gonna start right there. Number two, if you do a foul crime and you do something stupid, you deserve what you get. So you call a nigga snitch. So now if you walking down the street
Facts.
and you see somebody, a little kid or something, and you go stop it, you get that nigga arrested. Is you a snitch? Cause you saved a little kid from getting over? Is that considered a snitch? If somebody kill your homeboy or kill one of your friends in cold blood for no reason, all bets is off. Care what you say. Feel me?
Facts.
All bets is off.
All bets is off the table, boss.
Nothing I can say that apparently that the video don't say. The videotape don't say whatever they got to say. I ain't got to say a word. Feel me? But I know I'm gonna look cuz in his face though, nigga. I know I'm gonna be in this courtroom looking at cuz. I know that for sure. No, I know I'm gonna go eat me a steak right here every morning. My cuz eating a cold top ramen noodle. I'm gonna come out here on lunch and I'm gonna smoke me a blunt. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna laugh at stupid cuz. Regardless of what anybody got to say. Let's get that straight off the dribbles.
No doubt.
You know what I mean? What you do for your homeboy, do what you gotta do. What I'm doing for my homeboy, I'm doing for my homie. So, you know, whatever you got to say, it is what it is though. I ain't hard to find. You feel me? Where I come from, you know, snitches don't last. Niggas snitching and all that shit, you know, that shit don't work. Where that work at? You know. Then you got a there nigga in jail calling collect talking about Cowboy got me locked up. You find a nigga on earth talking about Cowboy got him locked up. Ain't there nigga calling collect. But I guarantee you this, some of them niggas you kicking it with is niggas calling collect right now, nigga, behind them niggas that some of you niggas is kicking it with. And you know these niggas is telling for sure. So you niggas better miss me. You niggas is hanging with niggas that got known paperwork for sure. Homies is calling collect right now. And you find a nigga calling collect about Cowboy. You let me know. You inform me about that. This dumb nigga Eric can't even call the hood and say that I'm telling. Never. Number one, the videotape telling it all. So, you know, I ain't got to explain my purposes and what I want to do and why I'm coming to this courtroom or whatever it may be, you know, but you feel me? For the ones that need to know, you see the grand finale when you see the grand finale. It is what it is. You know, stay tuned. That's all you need to do, though. Stay tuned. You feel me? You got a problem, anybody got a problem with niggas snitching and all that type of shit, you tell me to pull up, put your boxing gloves on, we'll handle it from there. You don't handle it like men. You know what I mean? Simple as that. But I'm a man up and do what I gotta do. You feel me? I don't roll with the pack. You see, I'm up here by myself, nigga. I don't roll with the pack. No, fuck what y'all saying. I'm saying this. Feel me? Simple as that. Okay, what you saying? I'm saying this.
Real.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all niggas been up under these weirdo rules and shit. Y'all niggas better recognize the rules. You know, I survive out here in these streets because I know the rules and I abide by the rules. You know, my jacket clean. You feel me? So that's how I can survive. That's how I can walk around. That's how I can do what I do. You feel me? Because I know the rules and I abide by them. So until you know the rules, you know, put them up in your choppers. You feel me? Some of these so-called crips that y'all looking up to on these social media, them niggas is weenies. Them niggas ain't the real deal. You feel me? So you better recognize and do your homework on the people that you dealing with and the people that you look up to. You know, the niggas that you scared of is the niggas that I be slapping up, beat them niggas up. Them niggas is busted. You feel me? So, you know, it is what it is. I got a purpose, and you feel me? My purpose on earth ain't your purpose. So, you feel me? Stay in my lane, nigga. I'ma stay out of yours. You feel me? Anybody that don't like me, get off my live. Don't tune in. Feel me? Feel me? You need to tune in and learn how to get you some bread. Feel me? That's what you need to tune in. Yes, sir. But like I said, I went up in that courtroom. I seen stupid cuz today. You feel me? So that give me a little bit more clarity. You know what I mean? I get to see stupid cuz looking stupid. You know, lawyers don't want to talk to him. He's sitting over there looking by himself. I'm sitting right behind him. You know, close as I can get. You know, it is what it is.
See,
Not
that
to be
nigga say he
suckers,
ain't
you know what
barred
I
none of that.
mean?
He said he stood
We
right there
out
in
in this
front of his
field
face.
doing it. These niggas at home on their little green screens having fun. You know, have fun. We outside. You know, real recognize real, and the fake recognize fake. That's for sure. You feel me? Making your hoods look bad while you sitting there in the closet, ain't never going outside. Feel me? Gossiping like women all day. Yeah. Houston, Texas. That's what I'm talking about. For sure. It's all about the message. Never about me. It's about the message. Yes, sir. What up, Jay? I'm good. Yeah, all the time. You in trouble? No. Look at you, man. All right. Yeah. All right. Doing good. All diamonds up in there, man. How's the store? It's doing good. You're on 7th, right? Pico and Main. Is that junk? Oh, okay. Pico and Main. I got the other store. It's still in the alley. So. They got the case for Eric Holder going, right? Yeah. Yeah, I finally seen the stupid ass came out today or whatever. So, you know. They pull him out or what? Yeah. They pulled him out. He out there dressed up in a little raggedy ass suit or whatever. So, you know how you go to court and you look around. When you looked around, I'm standing right there. Yeah. You know, need some clarity. Why, you know.
He clowning too.
Yeah, for sure. That's that ass. You know, you took out a good person. You know.
Yeah, he gonna win on. Yeah, he ride hard for Dip.
Come
He
on,
step hard for Dip.
man. You gotta keep spreading positive energy, man. All the time. They need it down there, though. Yeah. A lot of youngsters been doing too much. I'm already knowing. Yeah, well, without my presence there, you know, I had to back up, but I've been pulling back up though. So you know, I ain't gonna give up. Alley Cat, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna give up on the hood that easy. I'm still. Alley Cat. All right. Born Fly. That's his fake name. Born Fly. All right. Light skin dude. Yeah. All right. Tap in with him. He wants to gangbang, dude, but all the youngsters can be locked up. All right. I tap in with him. Yeah. Give him a heads up. Can't save all of them. Let's see, you know, save the ones we can. But I'll definitely give them a heads up. Tell them get their shit together. All right, my bro. Appreciate you, sir. Get love from around the world, man. Feel me? Nigga, that's cops telling the homies get y'all shit together. Y'all going to jail. Tell y'all, man. Tell the homies get it together. Y'all going to jail. That's crazy. You know, we get love around the world, then you always got some hater, you know what I mean, want to go against the grain. You know, we trying to save lives, you know. Niggas out here on their little podcast spreading propaganda and y'all trying to end lives, nigga, what you stand for, you know. Hear niggas talking about it, nigga, you passing out guns and you funding wars, and nigga, what type of niggas gonna say they fund wars for blacks to kill blacks? Where they do that at? You feel me? We're gonna say some shit like that. Nigga, but you supplying guns for niggas wars, what? You feel me? Like I said, I never paid attention to most of the social media garbage. You know, after the interview with Adam, I just started literally, you know, looking in. Let me tap in and see what all these weird niggas is talking about. You know, a lot of this shit is wild. You niggas is way out. You know, they be speaking this shit like it's the gospel truth. Like, you know what I mean? With their right hand on the Bible. You know, come on. Quit spreading that stuff. We out here in the streets. You know what I mean? We got to deal with the bodies that's laying out here. You feel me? While y'all niggas at home making that.
There's another one I wanted to show him here in a minute, but now you see, now he was literally with Nipsey most of the time. If you heard what he said, Nipsey was a very close friend, so he was one of the first people that Nipsey even hired, you know, as an associate, as a partner in this. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody knows, he know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is one person's statement that we can't just ignore. He was there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And from all the videos I've been seeing on him, he always been in front of that store, knocking niggas out, everything. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Mm-hmm.
And if he feel that way, that just let you know, like, you see how he keep on mentioning about some hatred because everybody else was going this way, and you always got somebody that trying to go left or feel like they ain't a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Or just looking at it from the fact, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he been sitting up there looking at this whole situation while he in jail, holder. You know what I'm saying? Seeing them come up like in the manner that they coming up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it, it's one thing about it is, bro. Especially like when you in the hood and y'all all growing up hustling to make money, it is gonna be some jealousy when you see another dude that was just on the same boat you was on buy up the whole little block that y'all hustled on when y'all grew up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just think about it. Let's just be honest with each other on that part. When a lot of niggas growing up,
Yeah.
everybody hustling, taking the chances, you know what I'm saying, to get some money. And then the next thing you know, you locked up and you see your homies, a little homies, this nigga, he brought the whole mall. What? He bought the area that we hustle at and stuff. He done changed it into this and that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look how that marathon place is built, for they showing the alleys and all that stuff, and everybody said that area was known for, like, you know what I'm saying, a lot of things.
Right.
Yeah.
Nipsey done brought that thing up and tried to spin it around because they get money now. You know what I'm saying? You see him getting in private jets with his grandma and stuff. A lot of people was talking about like his music wasn't doing that good, but he obviously was doing some kind of good.
Yep.
Cause a little small time local rapper ain't written private jets with just him and his grandmama. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a fact.
Haters.
hmm That's what it started to look like. You know what I'm saying? I can see that mentality. I can see that because you a dude just getting out of jail and you seeing everybody on your block like smiling and having a good time and owning shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be like the Grinch.
Mm-hmm.
You like, y'all little nigga, man, y'all niggas, man, we supposed to be
Yeah.
thugging, nigga. Y'all out here smiling, signing autographs and shit, wearing gold chains and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. It do sound like more of some hate, man, which is very unfortunate. Is like,
He had
everybody
that
can't
deal
have the
with
torch,
Puma.
bro. Nipsey had the torch at that time, and people, he didn't like
Because Puma gave that to him.
it. I watched the old documentary explaining the police always watching for across the street.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're gonna be calling Cowboy snitch though. You know how it go in the you know how it is in the street. They still gonna say, he's snitching. People still gonna, say that. Either way it go. And,
and it be the people that don't
and
know nothing about the situation too.
yeah. Yep. So Cowboy know that though. You know what I'm saying? That's why he was talking about that.
And you know what's so crazy, bro? In real life, if there was a lot of like, how everybody gonna be saying he's snitching, woo woo woo, you know what I'm saying? You know, all that or whatever. Oh, let me see. That like okay, here this is okay, this is what I was looking for. But you know how a lot of people gonna have something to say. See, it's a lot of people that gonna have something to say that don't really know nothing. But if a lot of people did know something, they would be the first people on camera. Hell yeah, I was on the phone with them whenever they got it. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
Right.
It'd be people that'd be the first one on camera going live. Man, shit, I was on the phone. Okay, so look, I was there. I was with Nipsey. I was with Nipsey at his crib when Lil Cuz called him, and they're gonna be telling the whole thing. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how all these narratives even came out in the first place. You see what I'm saying? Because there's obviously ain't nobody that can say that that's what it was.
Yeah.
You know how it be like how every time the news be out there, it be somebody out there that's really everything. No, they was right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, we was just barbecuing dinner. So I heard somebody scream. So, I grabbed my profile. I went around the corner. I see, they gonna break it all down. But we ain't got nobody sitting up there saying like it almost make it look like this none of this shit it never even happened. You know what I'm saying? All the snitching and all that saying he a snitch and going back and forth, it make it look like that shit never even happened now.
Right. Like it's like it never did happen.
Then like all the whole narrative that for the past couple
Yeah.
years that everybody believes
No, yeah,
he
what I think happened though, I think it was a rumor in their hood that he was a snitch, but come to find out he wasn't. That's what I think happened, bro. It was a
yeah,
rumor that he was a snitch, but come to find out he really wasn't a snitch.
yeah. And the thing about it is, I'm just trying to figure out as far as Nipsey being the one spreading the rumor, it don't seem like that
No, no,
even
no, no,
happened.
no. There was a rumor in the hood, though. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Nipsey spreading. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them were saying it. I'm pretty sure a lot of them were saying it.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying with the case though, since everybody started finding out what's going on, it was the narrative was pushed that Nipsey was, you know what I'm saying,
Nah, Nipsey wasn't on. Nah, a lot of them
the
roller
one
sisters were
calling
saying.
him a snitch. You know what I'm
A
saying?
lot of them roller sisters were saying that.
Yeah, but that's
Because
you know what I'm saying. But if you get what I'm saying as far as
dude wasn't coming
what
around. You know what I'm saying?
as far as what we know,
Dude just came back around.
as far
Dude
as
started
what
coming
we
around.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. As far as what we knew about the case, if you kind of listen to what Cowboy's saying about people just making shit up and stuff, that's what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
But like
Like
what I'm
because
saying that,
we really don't know how many people in the hood was calling him a snitch or not because
nah, but look though, look,
ain't nobody saying it. You know what I'm saying?
I done seen, cause I done seen Nipsey homeboys get interviewed on No Jumper. One of his homies that rap, he said the same thing. Dude was a snitch. This was
I
before
seen
they found out
Cowboy.
that, huh?
Yeah, I seen Cowboy on No Jumper too.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about Cowboy. I'm talking about his other homie who rap. I forgot his name.
Yeah,
The one
yeah,
with the
I
long
know
hair.
that. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
he said, you know what I'm saying? He said dude was a snitch. You know, so he said dude was a snitch. Everybody in the hood know that. But they had it wrong. He wasn't a snitch. They thought he was. So it wasn't just Nipsey saying that. The whole hood was saying that. I ain't gonna say the whole hood, but a lot of them in the hood was saying that.
Yeah,
So it wasn't just Nipsey saying that. You know what I'm saying? They let me know it wasn't just Nipsey saying it. When he said what he said, like, nah, he a snitch. You know what I'm saying? All the people in the hood know he a snitch. They let me know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's been a rumor. Like, it was other people saying this shit.
yeah, and see that's what I'm saying though. As far as the case, the
Come to
focus
find
is
out he wasn't a snitch, though.
it's
You know what I'm saying?
always the focus of the case was always of evolving or revolving around Nipsey saying he's a
Yeah,
snitch.
because, you know what I'm saying? Because it happened to Nipsey. Nipsey got
Yeah,
killed. That's why
yeah,
it's
I know
involved
that.
around
No, I'm
Nipsey and
talking about
nobody else.
listen. I'm talking about the narrative that everybody that don't know nothing about it or not from out there pushed. Because right now, a lot of people are scratching their head like, "Oh, damn! I didn't know he did. I didn't know he jumped in the car. I didn't know they went to get something to eat. I didn't know because
Oh, yeah,
remember
yeah.
the whole narrative was straight different to what's coming out now. That's what I'm saying. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
Cowboy.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. So
That's
I
what
didn't know he,
Cowboy
you know,
was
so I
talking
didn't really,
about. He said, "All
yeah.
y'all sitting back with y'all little green screens and shit, pushing all these narratives." See, he made this videos a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what he talking about. Everybody that's not from out there that don't know pushing these narratives that just it's just not true. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as the hood, as far as the hood, and the thing about it is that even makes it even seem like even more hate
Even
shit.
Big U said the dude was a snitch at first.
You
After
said what?
Nipsey got killed, you know what I'm saying? Big U went live. Big U said he was a snitch. He said dude was a snitch too at first until they
Mm.
found out the truth. You don't
Yeah, I
remember when
know
Big
that.
U went live talking about it? He was like, yeah, yes, that dude was a snitch. He on record. They were trying to say Nipsey. They were trying to say Big U had something to do with it. Big U didn't have nothing to do with that. Hell no.
So look, that's what I'm saying. So it's a big old narrative out there that's not true.
Yeah.
He if you saying that he never was a snitch,
You
who
know
that,
how
that's what
people
I'm saying.
be saying
Everybody
that all the
pushing narratives and shit that's not true. That's
I
what I'm
mean, you
saying.
know how people be saying that about people that be false in the hood. They be calling people snitches. They really not snitches.
Yeah, because they heard one person say something, or
Exactly. That's
what
what
one
happened.
person
That's what
said.
happened in this
Yeah,
situation. Yeah.
yeah.
And so the hood was
They
saying it. And so when they
misunderstood.
called
Just
Nipsey,
like, just like right now, that's
right?
right now. Somebody could be listening to us and misunderstood what you said.
Yeah.
Oh, Stepper said he been a big snitch. No, but you really said that people been saying that, but come to find out, he.
Exactly. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It just be a big misunderstanding. And one person said it, and other people just run with it, and it don't even be the truth. That shit happen in the streets all the time. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
don't even. Motherfuckers really just don't be understanding shit or don't analyze the whole situation. Like really, you're supposed to read the paperwork and know for sure before you call somebody a snitch, before you start a rumor like that, so it can be the truth. So they started the rumor without it being facts. You know,
hmm yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
he still
that's
was out of line for doing that to
that
Nipsey.
be the thing. Like, I understand. I hear what you're saying, Turbo, but see, your approach is a little different because it's, you know what I mean. People come out there, come on here and say they from the land and they know all this and that. I think that's what started the whole shit. Period. People saying,
Right.
"Oh, you ain't from the land." We ain't said we from the land, and we talking about we were doing a reaction to a video
Man,
what
Big U didn't
Cowboy
have nothing to
said.
do with that. You
See,
know what
people,
I'm saying?
yeah, people that's the thing. People that always come. It's so many people. Now I don't have nothing against your opinion or nothing. I'm just reading, but if you pay attention, just like what you said, Turbo, it's so many people that come out and
That's
say,
the most
"Man,
popular thing to
I'm
say. You
from
know
the
what I'm saying?
land. I know all this and all that." And the thing about it is that people like that the ones spreading the bullshit because everybody be saying they from the land and they know this and know that. But the only people that really can say the most about it is the people that was involved, the people that was there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more about the thing is this ain't even about knowing everything that happened. We doing a reaction to the trial. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think nobody wants to even act like they know everything that's going to happen with this stuff right now. We can't do nothing but sit back and let the judge and the jury do their thing now at this point. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like I say, that I think that's a lot of it's a lot of people that say the same thing that you saying and say gonna say the exact opposite of what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yep.
in this whole thing, it's gonna be somebody that's gonna get on here right now and say, Turbo, you don't know nothing about the 60s. It wasn't this and that. Everybody got their own left, right, left, right. That's all day. And that's what really starts a lot of the mess.
Right. It's just like we're calling people snitches without paperwork. People running with it.
Because if
That's
you
because
ain't actively listening to somebody, you just gonna hear one word and run with it and be like, "Oh no, I'm
yeah,
gonna prove them wrong," and this and that. But this is at this point, it ain't really too much of a because everybody been talking about this shit for years. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. At this point, and yeah, and then of course everybody did is jump on. Yeah, he's a snitch, and that's what I'm saying. That's the crazy thing about it is, whenever you start hearing people talk about stuff and say they was there and this and that and say a lot, because there was a lot of people that said a lot of shit from whack to big, everybody. But at the end of the day, what is people saying now?
right.
You see what I'm saying? Ain't no, what is people saying now? Now that the trial, what happened to everybody that's from out there saying this and this and that? The trial is out now. These people standing behind the court. Heck, tell you, what happened to all the narratives now? You know what I'm saying? This used to be the biggest case everybody was talking about, but now that it's the trial and a lot of the truth is coming out, why ain't nobody talking about it like that? You
I
see what I'm saying?
know.
Think about that, bro. Have you look at this? Have you ever? I said up here when I did this shit, it was so many people to come and say, "Oh my god, I didn't even know this was already starting." How come? Because when it first happened, it was a million people that knew everything. It was laying it all on the table and all that. Now everybody quiet. Now it's a lot of people that ain't saying nothing. They done moved on to the next narrative. They talking about this now. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, ain't nobody even want to bring this shit up no more. But that's because a lot of the facts is coming out. You feel me?
It ain't entertaining no more for
Yeah,
them.
yeah, because you can't make up nothing.
Yeah.
You can't throw shit out there. Yeah, all the conspiracies that they had on this man, like to keep it real, Nipsey case was one of the biggest cases that a lot of social media outlets jumped on for exposure when it first happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now that the trial is out, ain't even too many people covering it. Like you would think it'd be a big old interview. Whacking them would be talking like everybody would be talking about. They not.
Right.
You know why? Because once they start talking about it, it's gonna raise that question when they be like, "Hey, well, remember when you said?" And you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when you said though? Hold on, Kinfo. Remember when you said? See that's the thing that a lot of people are avoiding. That remember you said back in, you know what I'm saying, 3 years ago, you were saying this.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's this. It don't make no sense to me. Like
Mm-hmm.
I find it so puzzling that people was doing all kind of conspiracies, getting millions and millions of views off of this case, and now the trial has started, and a lot of people didn't even know it started. You don't know, you wouldn't believe how many people in the comments on the last video was like, "Damn, I didn't even know it started. Is this live? What channel you going? What's you know what I'm saying? What's going on?" They like, cause ain't nobody. But you would think it'd have national coverage. Either that or it's just too much distractions because now when the truth is really coming out, we want to hear, people want to hear what everybody was saying. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had something to say when it first happened, but ain't nobody saying nothing now when it's all the evidence and the videos and shit coming out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like Turbo, like on the cool, we do want to hear what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? If you from out there, you know all that, we want to hear what you got to say. Like that's the thing.
Right. Maybe you know
Nobody,
some people that people don't
nobody don't
know.
want to hear. But oh, y'all don't know the '60s. Nah, we want to know if you know, because you putting yourself out there like you know something. You know what I'm saying? You
Tell
might
them
as
come
well
on.
say something.
Tell them come on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might as well inform some people because that's what need to be done is informing. Because I know if I know something a little bit, like if it, as long as I ain't incriminating, that
Right.
it ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah.
informing people if you really standing out there on the turf like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never had a problem letting somebody know something about what's going on in my city.
Right. Exactly.
That's what be the crazy thing about it is it be a lot of people that be that will say they know a whole bunch about it and they narratives just change so many times. They narratives change like a model on the runway,
Oh
changing
yeah.
clothes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't never know where they stand on the situation no more. You know what I'm saying? This shit be crazy to me. It really don't be making no sense. You know what I'm saying? Because now, just like Cowboy said, man, the camera, it's all on footage and everything. The camera out, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing you can say to incriminate this man no more than he did himself already. You know what I'm saying? He
Right.
literally already told on himself. Just by even involving that girl as a driver. You know what I'm saying? Like, and do that, like, come on, man. It's like he almost wanted that attention. If you see what I'm saying?
They already knew he shot Nipsey. It's on camera though, so they knew that. The
Yeah,
thing about it is the
I'm saying,
reason why.
I'm saying the way that he did it,
Yeah,
it's like he wanted the attention.
yeah.
He didn't even try to hide nothing, even when he was running. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's just crazy.
How is it that they got him on camera going up to the store with no guns brandishing or showing anything? And once he killed Nipsey and shoot them, he running with the guns in his hand. He didn't even try to like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
play it off. He ain't try to. You see what I'm saying? Like he went straight up to the girl in the car with the guns in his hand.
right.
Like he knew her car was gonna be on the news. He knew it was gonna be. It ain't no way that you could tell me that this dude thought the way he did that he wasn't gonna get all this attention that he been getting.
Mm-hmm. See, Cowboy did that for his homie. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I guess when you a game member, you don't supposed to show up to no court.
Yeah, and the thing about it is they be in court all the time, man.
They sure do.
Because look, just because you're a game member don't mean that you ain't a human. They gonna get your ass in court. Hey, you gonna no matter what you gotta go to court. No matter what you're gonna be behind the interrogation table. You see what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
see it too much. Like that's the thing about it is niggas that break laws and stuff are the main ones that's gonna be in court and behind interrogation tables all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't got no regular person. A regular person working a 9 to 5 doing this and that don't have to worry about going to court or being interrogated. It's the niggas that's breaking laws. That's gonna be all the time. You know what I'm saying? Especially whenever you out in the streets like that. When you out in the streets like that, we all know even from being a youngster, you gotta worry about the laws just pulling up on you while you at the corner store and harassing and make. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You that's one of the people you gonna be dealing with the laws when you doing that. You know what I'm saying? For real. It ain't even and see now they're saying that Cowboy was subpoenaed. He could have just sat down and took his and did some time for not showing up. But in his with his defense, you gotta look at it like shit. What am I like not talking for? They got us on camera. It ain't
Yeah.
nothing. It ain't nothing that he could say to incriminate him.
Right.
And really, what he's saying ain't even incriminating him. They don't even need Cowboy at all. Really,
Yeah. Yeah, they really don't need him.
for their case, you see what I'm saying? He ain't incriminating the dude. The dude that did it himself already.
Yeah.
Which that's why to me I'm like, that's why to me I'm like, man, let's make it make sense, man. Let's just make it. Let's try to make some sense out of some things and figure this and think like why? Because at the end of the day, bro,
Hold on, I'll be back.
it could have been a lot of ways he could have did
I'll
that.
be
You
back.
know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when you look at this whole situation, there's a lot of ways that old boy could have did that and not even, you know what I'm saying, not even like expose himself in so many ways that he did. That's just a fact, man. Hey, what's up with it, Saz?
Because what's going on, bro?
Hey, shit, chilling on it.
Yeah, man, he gotta come to court, man. He was the last one holding him while he was taking his last breath, man. So he was there with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was the
on
first
camera.
one. Yeah, he was the first one on the scene holding him, man, until the ambulance got there. So you know he got to come to court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All of them came to court.
Oh yeah.
All of them came to court. It's just the other dude. He said he didn't see nothing. He didn't hear nothing. I mean, only thing Cowboy really said is they had a conversation about. He told him what Nipsey said to him, but he said it wasn't no
Right.
big old thing. Like he didn't say nothing like He told, he didn't give no missing pieces to the puzzle.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
And
the
he
only missing piece that he probably gave is the fact that he said it wasn't no confrontation. I don't even see why the nigga did that.
right, right, right.
That's the only thing he really saying.
And Cowboy been telling the same story since day when that story
Yep.
ain't changed every time.
Nope. He said
And
that
that
nigga
and
done.
that footage you just showed, that's Cowboy at the court case last like 2 weeks ago. Last week when the first day trial started.
Mm-hmm.
He there every day in court. Every day. Every day.
Yeah, he said he right there standing right in front of him. He said he's
Yep.
standing right in front of him.
Every day.
Look, boy looking at him. He looking at the old boy. You know what I'm saying? That's what he
Yeah, yeah.
said. So it's like he ain't see because snitching. Look this. To tell you, like snitching is more like they don't got something on somebody and you give them the pieces to
Right,
arrest them.
right.
He already arrested. They already all on camera and shit, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It ain't like it's like if you outside Walmart and all this shit happening and it's all on camera and they're like, yeah, because everybody knows they're gonna ask you, hey, what did you whenever the dude ran past you, how did you know what I'm saying? And you be like, shit, well, I just ducked and hid behind that. I mean, you ain't snitching. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
What the
right.
hell's
For
wrong with
real.
people? That ain't snitching. Nigga,
People be taking
you
that
on
snitch
live
word.
TV. Yeah.
Yeah, they be
Why
taking
did
that.
you duck? He said, well, I ducked because I heard some shots. Oh, so you snitching now. He said something.
He and then sad part about it when Cowboy tell the story since day one and to this day, he never said he seen him do anything. He said he
Mm-mm.
went in, they dapped up, everybody talked. Let me tell you what he said on the interview you say you watched on I ain't gonna say the name, but you say you watched where he told the story. He
Mm-hmm.
you said before Nipsey said he seen him. When Nipsey said he seen him, he said, I wonder how this gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So he said, let me go ahead and tell him about what I heard about the allegations of on paperwork and get it straight. You know what I'm saying? And like Cowboy said, it wasn't no argument. It wasn't no sneak dissing. It wasn't no fuss. It wasn't nothing. So since it was like that, Cowboy said, let me go back in and go eat my lunch. You know, it's like I usually do. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? If he felt there was any animosity, he would have got down on right then.
Yep. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And that's really all his statement. He ain't giving up where the guns was hidden and where you know what I'm
Right.
saying. He ain't doing none of that because he don't know himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how you gonna snitch on something that you don't know?
Right. Right.
That's what I'm saying. He literally ain't said nothing. Look at this. That's just like that's just like if you get arrested for some shit and you don't tell on nobody, but you just
Hmm.
tell on yourself. You admit to what you did.
Right. Right. That's
You know what
all
I'm
he
saying?
doing.
That's not
Telling his
snitching.
right.
Snitching is like you doing some snaky shit so you can get off and don't get no charges, and you telling on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. And yeah, Thundercat. His cowboy name before he got the cowboy name from wearing the cowboy hats. But he actually
Mm-hmm.
gave Nipsey his name, Baby Thundercat, Little Thundercat. Under him, he gave him his name before Nipsey got the rap name Nipsey Hussle. So they real close. And like I said, and Black Sam is Nipsey brother, and that's who gave Cowboy the job to work under them. But
Mm-hmm.
Black Sam, that's Nipsey. I think Black Sam older than Nipsey, but that's who originally came home and started. They started hustling in front of the store, and then they started buying the store, bought the whole block, ended up buying the whole block.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then and shout out because they still I see today they opened up a couple like marathon dispensaries and stuff
yeah, yeah,
like last
yeah.
week. So that's the thing about it is because like bro, if you know what I'm saying, like you had a lot of people that was saying Nipsey wasn't that good of an artist. His music didn't ain't what put him on. His music didn't do numbers and stuff, right?
You're right.
But he was really making money off the
Yeah,
music shit,
yeah.
bro. He
Man,
really
that
jumping
mother
in private jets and shit with his
balls,
grandmama.
balls. The boy had the first $100 CD, and Jay Z bought 10,000 copies from him. He was selling that first Crenshaw CD for $100, and everybody
Yeah,
laughed at him and thought it was a joke. He said, I'm gonna show y'all something," and he dropped that first mixtape Crenshaw, hosted by DJ Drama, and sold that motherfucker $100. And he had ways of making his money different. He wasn't no big artist, but he was a big artist to the streets. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
But
sometimes
see,
that's
look,
more.
no, go ahead. What you saying?
No. Go ahead.
No, that's why I was saying that's the thing about it. Remember, because you done heard me say this a lot of times, just for knowing artists that you ain't never heard of. You don't have to be all on BET to get a bag rapping.
Nah.
You right. You probably want to stay under the radar. If you get in your bag, look at this. If you getting paid like 15,000 a show, and everybody in your city don't know who you is, and you pull up to do a show and they don't know who you is, I wouldn't give a damn. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
my
he ain't
15,000 and gonna hit that plane and go somewhere else. I ain't finna be doing no publicity stunts
right.
for everybody to think I'm getting paid like Jay Z when I'm not. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you
He
can
ain't
still
want
get
to
a bag.
sign. Yeah, he ain't want to sign to the majors. He basically got to a point to where he said, "I ain't want to really sign to a major because it got to make sense. If I'm gonna do it, it got to make sense." And like I said, the last album he dropped, the first album, Victory Lap, that's when he signed to Atlantic. But he like he was doing so much on the back end to where he really didn't have to be music first. You know what I'm saying? He was the first artist I heard talk about Bitcoin. He was the first one talk about getting into Bitcoin before I even knew what he was talking about. He was on a boat on something talking to some guys overseas about it before Bitcoin became popular over here. So and then he had the marathon store where you scan stuff. He first digital store. He was way before his time, and then him and some other guy opened up something for kids over there in is it Silicon Valley that help kids learn how to code and stuff. Like he was way before a lot of these artists are just thinking it's just rap first. He was doing stuff
Yeah.
behind the
He wa-
scenes
he
first.
he was business minded, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because look,
yeah,
look, all it takes is a little bit of money and the right person that's business minded behind you that can put that paperwork down and make you go legit, get that money. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's really
yeah,
all about who you rocking with. Because look, at the end of the day, man, it don't take $1 million to start a business. If you doing your money right
it
and you
don't.
got the right people on your side that went to school for this stuff,
Yeah,
they
it
gonna they
don't.
gonna see you just see credit and stuff don't got that credit and stuff don't discriminate, bro.
Mm,
It don't discriminate. You take your first $100,000, bro. And see, look, remember back in the day, whenever all that franchise, like you could franchise McDonald's, you could franchise Steakway, and nobody went that for 25,000. Remember that?
yeah, yeah.
Niggas
Somebody
was making
told me. Yeah,
25,000 in the hood in a month, bro, and nobody
yeah.
thought about investing in that. Now you
Nobody.
seeing how that shit looking now?
Hmm.
People owning all they, you know what I'm saying? Owning a couple steakways and stuff because they invested in it in the beginning, bro. It's just business minded, bro. But a lot of people don't want to take that risk, put that 25,000 and wait a couple years and let that whole turn to 250,000. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah,
Nipsey was a businessman, bro. That's the thing about it
hmm
is, yeah, he was a rapper, but he was more of a businessman than a rapper.
yeah,
He had success in his rap, and that money helped him, as far as business.
for sure.
Which a lot of our people got to get like that, man. We got to stop waiting on the instant gratification, the instant money, the instant. You know what I'm saying?
Focus
Because
on long.
when you think about it, if you see the way America work, we can't even sit up here and talk about how the world work because we know how it work. But you these rich folks, they're not putting $100,000 down and turn it into half a million one day.
Right.
They sitting on their investments. They sitting on
Hmm.
these CDs and stuff for a couple years. They sitting on it. You know what I'm saying? And see how it turn out. That's
Right.
all. I'm telling you, that's all Nipsey did, bro. And of course, of course, your business gonna eventually start flourishing, bro. Anything you do for about 5 years, bro, it's gonna go times 10. That 5 years gonna look like you did 10 years worth of work in it. You feel me?
Gotta trust the process.
Mm-hmm. Like right now, bro, if you want to be a track star and you set that foundation, you start running every day hard and harder for 5 years straight. I bet you in 5 years you're gonna be like, damn, I'm out here killing. You see what I'm saying? That time, that 5 years, bro. Of course you're gonna be fast. Of course you're gonna be cold. It ain't nothing but evolving. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Progress. You're gonna evolve in everything you do. Just like if your favorite video game, you can buy that thing the first day you don't know how to play it, but you playing that thing every day. About 3-4 years, you're gonna be killing everybody online. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be like, man, this dude cheating, but they just don't know you be playing it all day. You know what I'm saying? About 3 years later, you on, man. That's why I say like it's that's simple scientific like math. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's all it really is math on another scale. Anything that you do, bro, even if you suck at it the first 2 years, that don't matter. Keep doing it.
Keep
Watch
doing it.
you will start being good at it. Like it'll be like
Right.
second hand nature. Like you're just good at it without even trying because your mind and everything is so used to it. It's too common. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's man. When you really look at it, that's how this shit work, man. And that's all he was doing is he was starting a lot of business things, even in nonprofit stuff. You see what I'm saying? All that,
Oh
man.
yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
that
Oh
makes
yeah.
makes your portfolio for the corporate world look even better. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
People
Yep.
don't understand that nonprofit stuff. That's a portfolio, man. Like you see what I'm saying? You see, because you ever think about these little Pop Warner football leagues and stuff where they start, they don't get paid for coaching the little kids to, when they start their own little thing in their city and stuff. That's
Yeah.
nonprofit. They get paid off of donations in it, but that paperwork is there. You
Yep.
still have a full flooded business, bro. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Do it
So
for the
when
love of the kids. It'll come back to you.
yeah, so when it comes, so when you doing that for 3 years, these people don't have no problem with fronting you $100,000 you don't have to pay back. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yep.
They see that paperwork there. That's all you gotta do is have your paperwork right, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. And that's what a lot of people don't understand right now. The economy is booming and leaning more towards, you know, self-employed and independent contracting, man. People don't understand that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it definitely is.
It's starting to look, yeah. Remember, like, yeah, the girls that braided hair, got their little nail stuff. They look a little bit more, choosable for the corporate world now because it opened up the door for people because they know the thing about it is they know you're making money somehow, right? They just want you to put it on paper. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I just
they just want to see
look
the.
this. I done seen this dude, bro. Start look this. Look this. What I'm talking about. Think about this. Amazon. I watched the whole story on how Amazon got started. Do you know that this $1 billion business, Amazon, got started because the dude initially started getting products from like OfferUp and stuff, free products.
Yeah, selling
Yeah,
other people's
yeah,
stuff like
yeah,
cameras and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
reposting, yeah, stuff that he don't even
Uh
have,
huh.
and
Yep.
start reposting to. He said to at one point, like after 2 years, he had so much shit that he had to buy a little warehouse for like $600 a month. So then he started drop shifting. He paid for the little shipping, you
Yep.
know what I'm saying, to ship it off to you. Then it turned after all that, it turned into Amazon. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Started selling stuff that ain't even free stuff that ain't even his. Only thing he doing is tell you where go pick it up at. You know what I'm saying? And people be giving away some, man, people be giving away some brand new shit, bro. Like I'm talking about whole living room sets, brand new. All you gotta do
Yeah,
is have a truck come pick it up. It's brand new. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? You turn around and sell that, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to start a little furniture store if you wanted to. Especially if you got means to go pick that stuff up. That's all it be. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I just
man.
see some people giving away 70 some inches TVs just because they got to move and they don't want to take it with them. You know what I'm saying? Come get it.
Hmm.
Come get this big motherfucker. You
Or
know what I'm
they
saying?
got
That's all
a
it's gonna
or they
be.
got a bigger one. Just
Mm-hmm.
upgrade it. Come take it
And they
off my
gonna write
hands.
and they gonna write that off as a little tax write off.
Yep.
I just gave it to somebody for free. Bam. You see what I'm saying? Write that down here. Sign this up. You got it for free. Here you go. Bam. You do whatever you want to do with it. It's simple. That's just, you know what I'm saying? That's straight business. That's just straight business mind, which I, you know what I'm saying? I can see how Nipsey came up, but it's that level he came up when he started owning that little, the whole, that little whole shopping center and shit like that, you know. I don't know. You could just imagine. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine in your hood, you know, the nigga that you know growing up with, then now he bought the whole little shopping center that y'all used to hustle at, play out front of, throw rocks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
People gonna be like, man, that nigga doing it, fool.
Hmm.
That's where that hate gonna come in at, man. But
Especially if they knew you
I don't know.
personally.
Yeah, that's why I say that's what make it look so sad because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Remember what old boy said on Friday, next Friday, you know, that nigga Craig He said when he won life, said, yeah, I was one of them that said I'd never leave the hood. When I got my money, I was gone.
I was
You know what I'm
out.
saying? Yeah, it's sad though because it seemed like you can't do it. You cannot get rich and try to be down for your city. It's what it looked like. Ain't that what it's looking like?
Yeah.
And it's sad.
Yeah. It's dangerous, man.
Cause everybody
Dangerous where
want to
you
be the
from.
person to say they put the city on.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to be that person to say, I put the city on.
Yeah.
That's why these rich football players and stuff, they get their contract, man, they gone. They up out of there.
Gone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do some searching to find it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even got enough money to be looking for them like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
Ain't no telling where that boy at. But see, Nipsey was right there in the middle of the hood. He brought that, man. You know, that's the type of things that, you know, you consider, some people would try to consider like a legend, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting right there in the middle of his hood and he own it. Which is an option where either you're gonna have some people that's with it or some people that's not with it. You know what I'm saying? See, a lot of people ain't. That's why I say, bro, that see, because look, you hear what Stepper was saying, right?
Yeah.
How it was several people that was saying that he was a snitch or allegedly, right?
Hmm.
But those several people didn't matter because they're not Nipsey.
Yeah.
In his mind, them niggas ain't got no more money than he do. No more than Eric do. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter when it come from a nigga that you see what I'm saying they ain't got. I ain't saying they don't got nothing, but you get what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
Like if a dusty chick blow you off, you just gonna laugh at it
Right.
because you like you don't got nothing going yourself. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna make you wake up in the morning feeling some kind of way. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? For real. It be whenever, you know what I'm saying, somebody that really, you know what I'm saying, oh that nigga, okay, since he got, yeah, okay. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was on Fox and shit. He was on HBO and shit. Now that nigga think,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Niggas do not care about what another person thinks about them that definitely don't got no more than they do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just gonna laugh at that shit. You know what I'm saying?
However, he took it personal. I know he
Mm-hmm.
probably took it way personal because, like I said, they been tight. Them Eric Holder, him and Nip been tight for a while. Like you can see old pictures of Eric Holder in the house with Nipsey old first baby mama.
Yeah,
So
cooking
so
like with his parents cooking.
yeah,
I seen a video where
yeah,
he was in the crib cooking eggs and shit in the morning.
yeah. So you know how close they could have been. You know what I'm saying before, and so he definitely took that personal. You got to take it personal when you come out there and lay everybody down in the parking lot. You know.
You see, and that's the thing. If he would have stayed level headed, who's to say he wouldn't have been with Nipsey running a marathon store in New York? You know what I'm saying? Somewhere else. Who's to say that
Hmm.
wouldn't have happened?
Right, right,
Because
right.
Nipsey obviously didn't show like he had that much of a problem with him. We seen the video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, for real.
We seen the video. That's why that shit, man, that jealousy shit be really something that, niggas. And see, that's the thing about it is that's why I always feel like yeah, I never really was never wanted to like even consider that jealousy shit or stealing from people because in my mind, if you gotta steal from your partner or something or you jealous of your partner, you already then told yourself you can't do it yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like if
Yeah,
you
that's
literally
what
know
it's
something, look
about.
at this, bro. If you literally know somebody that's doing something and they don't motivate you, that means you don't have confidence in yourself, bro.
Yeah, I was checking out the comments. Urban Max said they live together. Yeah, they were close. Then somebody talking about Tone Jai talking about it wasn't close. Nah, they were close because how you think Eric Holder, Shitty Cub, just able to walk up to him, walk up to that crowd like that? They know
Yeah,
him.
no, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah,
I seen video of him cooking in the house with like Nip's people
yeah, I
in
seen
Nip's
it.
crib, like when they was little young, like he was cooking eggs and shit, bro. In
Yeah,
there with like Nip's auntie and them, like they like family get together and shit. He in there cooking with them, like that nigga was over the
yeah,
stove type of shit, bro.
right.
So they was, you know what I'm saying? They was. I mean, it's not a secret they was childhood homies and shit. Like we all know that though. That's already been established. They was childhood homies and shit. You know, it's a lot of
They gotta
footage of
let
him
them
and
go.
Nipsey together.
A lot of footage, man. A
Hmm.
lot.
There's a shitload of footage of them together. Which you know what I'm saying. But like I say, that shit right there, tough. Just hearing hearing the statements. See, I don't know. That's why I say, man, that jealousy shit. Jealousy is nothing but a weak emotion.
One of the
Because the
weakest
nigga that
emotions.
don't want to just say, "Hey man, I'm doing bad. I'm not confident in myself," and I feel like they don't want to tell you that, but they want to be jealous. You get what I'm saying? Because you gotta ask yourself, what makes you jealous of a next man? Like, ain't nobody like if you want to be jealous, you should be jealous of Bill Gates. You should be jealous of you. See what I'm saying? You should be jealous of
Right.
people that got. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
People
man.
that got way more than what
Look at
we
this.
got. I'm still here.
Yeah, yeah. You if you sit up there jealous of your homeboy because he got 5 pair of J's, man, and this, but you ain't jealous of the other dude riding past y'all in a Musain or something. That don't make no sense either. You ain't jealous of all these people that own all these businesses, right? You know what I'm saying? It literally be people that own like 5, 6 businesses riding around in a fucking Ferrari every day, even out here,
Right.
bro. Posting a Ferrari right in front of the. Ain't nobody messing with them.
Facts. Why you ain't
Ain't
jealous
nobody
of
messing with
McDonald's?
them.
Why you ain't jealous of Walmart?
Yeah, yeah,
Why
yeah.
you
Ain't
ain't
nobody.
jealous of Wally World and all them places?
Mhm.
The people that been winning for 100 years
Yeah.
got
Why
more
you ain't?
money than
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
Why ain't you jealous of a person that made Disney World?
Yeah.
You
You
know what
talking
I'm saying?
about me,
Shit.
bro? I ain't got nothing compared to them. For
Yeah,
real.
it should be crazy. Like that's you know what I'm saying. But really, in real life, you supposed if you step your competition up, you gonna step your game up. That's why I say, man, don't be in competition with the next homie that getting a couple $100 more than you. Be in competition with the person that's getting an M. Cause that's gonna step your game up, right? If you want to be in
Yeah,
competition with
yeah,
somebody, be in competition with somebody getting some M's.
yeah. Facts.
Cause you're selling yourself short being in competition with who got the most shoes and shit. Cause that's all y'all got is shoes. And a lot of people don't care about them shoes. So you only looking good in front of, you know what I'm saying? You
Yup.
only looking good in front of a selective few. But I guess that makes some people it make their day to pull up in front of their homies in a new car that's better than their homies' new car. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
It's crazy.
You know how you get a call from somebody you ain't heard from in 10 years and they probably never really had too much and this and that. They call you, hey, where you at? Hey, I'm finna pull up on you.
About to pull up
No,
on you.
yeah, no, just go down. Yeah, just come on, just jump on in. Cause they want you to see their car. They want you to see their little money and they chains and shit. And you're like, oh, okay, you on it. Yeah, I told you. I told you I was gonna get on, boy. You know, and that's cool. But you only making it look like that for one person. After you shine on your homeboy, you gotta go back to reality and turn that rental car in or whatever you did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Too many people be wanting to live a lie and shit, man. You gotta be for real, man. You gotta be real with you gotta be real with yourself if to even be real, period. That's where people get lost at because the way this world works and the way social media and all that is, you can really be whoever you want to be on social media. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody ain't gonna know that that's your neighbor's Lambo, and he just let you jump in that hole and take pictures. You know what I'm saying?
It's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, all they gonna care about is, ooh, yeah, he was inside of it too. Yeah, he was driving it. That's all they gonna, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, but at the end of the day, you still have to park that car back at your neighbor's and go back to the crib. And you can't post no more until you get. So now you searching for any kind of clout, like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit, that shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy because that's how people think. But it's the thing about it is, I guess it's because I guess you always want to be better than that person or something. You know what I'm saying? You know, maybe that nigga always had the prettier girls. Maybe you know what I'm saying. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. But let me ask you a question, and this for everybody in the chat because everybody can relate to this. Have you ever realized, like at all, like it could be childhood friends or anybody, and then like right now, like in the last couple years, you realize like this motherfucker was in competition with me the whole time. We was in sixth, seventh grade. Like you don't even be knowing that people looking at you a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like you really don't be knowing. Like
Sizing you up.
yeah, you don't really know what people be thinking about you. Like like low key, like your one of your partners probably low key. They whole time be like, man, nigga always got something going on. He always got the girls. You ain't even looking at it like that. You just find out. You know what I'm saying? You just find out later that they really looking at you like you got it better. And see, and you walking around with your head down a little bit, feeling like you know what I'm saying. But other people look at you like you own.
And you just being normal.
Mm-hmm. And then that's where that shit come from. Cause people gonna be looking at you like, you know what I'm saying? You don't even like, and then some people be looking like, man, that nigga ungrateful, bro. He got this, he got that, he got this. I don't got this, I don't got that. And you walking around thinking like, damn, I don't got this, I don't got that. I need to do this, I need to do that. You know what I'm saying? But the next man looking at you like, man, you ungrateful, bro. You got everything. You know what I'm saying? In your mind, you don't. In your mind, you just a regular nigga living check to check. like everybody else, right? But you never know who's sitting back like, man, dude, that dude got, man, he been with his girl for 8 years. He got this, you got, you know what I'm saying? But in deep down inside, you don't even know, man. Me and my girl, we damn near finna break up, like all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly,
You
better
don't
go
know
back.
what's going on. Motherfucker be like,
Sell
man, I'm just not
everything.
a relationship like y'all. No, you don't, nigga.
No, you don't. Right.
This guy put that shit on Facebook don't mean we ain't going through the same shit y'all going through for real. Cause the nigga be trying to tell me their story. I be like, well, let me tell you mine. Cause you obviously came to me like my shit better. I'm saying, well, let me then. They be like, damn, for real? Which no, they ain't never had but shit. I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like niggas be looking at shit so, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's perspective is like way different than what you would imagine. But I guess that just makes us different as people. But you know, we all gotta understand that shit. Like, but we ain't never sitting back thinking about how these millionaires living and worried about that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I know if I was rich, man, say fool. I'll be at that what's that one did you see that rich ass place to be? They got like a glass bridge that you can't even get across or something.
Nah,
I
I
be
ain't see it. Where's that?
man, I can't remember. It's like a fucking whole bro. It's like where all the rich people moving to, and it's like a bridge
Damn.
like made of glass, but like you can't get across it. Like when you pull up, like it'll expand for you, but like you just ain't getting over there. Basically, you know what I'm
Goddamn
saying?
naughty. That's goddamn naughty or something, man. One
Mm-hmm.
of them uncharted lands.
Oh
They got
yeah,
some stuff
bro.
out here,
I
man.
wish.
Your money run, your money loan. They got some stuff out here, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's one of the like the dude. I think the dude from Amazon stay out there. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, big
Mm.
dog. They out there. You know, really don't even have to never leave. Everything out there for them. Everything they need. They got a grocery store, a movie theater, all over there. That's only for people that live over there though. It's definitely like a reserve for rich people. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's what's up.
Boys making that big money, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, which, like I said, that's sad. When you do make some money, you got to go ahead and get out the way. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody wanna. You can give back to the city in a different way without people knowing you did it. You don't need that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can. You
You
can.
can help without everybody knowing you did it. You know what I'm saying? Because these rich folks do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? We don't be knowing who paying for these new projects and these streets, and we don't know none of that shit. You know, we don't know their name, and they not walking around saying, "Yeah, I'm the one that bought the whole, we fix all the streets out there in the north." You know what I'm saying? They don't even want to be known for it. As long as the government
As
know
long
and
as they
they get
get
their
done.
chips,
Yeah.
yeah, they ain't worried about it.
Right.
They ain't doing no interviews, no
Just want to stay
jumpers,
out the
no none of this
radar.
shit. You know what I'm
Want to stay
saying?
out the radar as much as possible.
They ain't getting on Vlad talk about how they turned 2,000 to 2 million. They ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? But that's why the game is to be sold, not to be told. Yep, for real, for real. And the thing about it is, it don't even necessarily be just rappers. It just be successful people. Because it was a big time dentist out here that got killed. Like, why would somebody kill a dentist though?
I heard about that one.
Yeah, big time dentist. Like he had his name really out there too. Like late night he on the infomercials and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man,
Hmm.
somebody killed a dentist. Like what? Why? You know what I'm saying? He had like one of them throwed ass SUVs and shit. They robbed him for that, but I don't know why they killed him. You know what I'm saying? What's
Hey,
up with it?
hey, boss. That's what I wanted to mention about what I was saying about when I used to live in Chicago. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like how you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, you couldn't go in anybody's neighborhood. That's just
Mm-hmm.
how it was. You know what I'm saying? Because just like you know, in the hoods and the blocks, you got certain you just couldn't enter. Like to say, when I was growing up, the closest McDonald's was in the Latino neighborhood. You couldn't walk over there. You see what I'm saying? You couldn't walk to. You had to had to drive or anything. You tried to walk over there. No, you was stopped in your tracks. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? Just like with the Kanika case, Kanika, you know what I'm saying? You knew it's certain you can't go in other people's neighborhoods. Matter of fact, let me give you a better when the COVID broke out. What's that? When George Floyd, when that when they had that what you call that? When George Floyd died and everybody went, you know what I'm saying, bananas and shit and
Yeah,
started
they
what they
started
call
breaking
it.
into areas and stuff, and then
Yeah, right. And look, this was all over the news, right?
mm-hmm.
So now Chicago, you know what I'm saying? They tore Chicago up pretty much, right? But they tried to go inside the Latino neighborhood.
Yeah, I seen it. Hey, I seen the video.
You seen
The
that shit on
Latino
the
was bust.
news?
They was
I'm
busting.
telling you,
They
I'm
was
telling
lighting it.
you.
I seen that. Hey, I know what you're talking about. I
You
seen
know,
that.
and that's
Hey,
why
look, the
I said
Latinos, look, the Latinos got together, and was standing on their block saying, "We ain't gonna."
yes, yes. And
I seen that.
it was about to be a real big blow up with the Latino gangs and the black
Yep.
gangs and all the prominent peoples and stuff, the leaders and stuff had to bring them together and they had to put them on the news to make sure ain't nothing was about to go down with them.
Yeah, it was
Because you
going.
know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying?
gonna be a
It was
whole
about to
block.
go
It's
down and
gonna be a
that's
whole
just
block.
how it is in Chicago. I don't know. See, Chicago is not I done lived in a couple, not even a couple is two. I done lived in a few other states. And I'm telling you, Chicago is not diverse like other states are. It's not that diverse. I don't know why they have Chicago separated, but
It's
they
well,
separate. We
yeah,
literally separated.
it's because of what happened in Chicago in the early '60s and shit.
Well, tell me then. Teach me because I still am trying to figure that shit out. That's why when y'all ask me like, well, I said, well, I only grew up around blacks and white. You know, whites is everywhere. But blacks was my dominant, you know what I'm saying, neighborhood. Like I grew up in the all black school, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
you had your other neighborhoods, but you could not enter in these other neighborhoods if you're not welcome. They
Yeah,
would, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why they
yeah.
separated us
It's
like that
it's
in Chicago.
it's like that. Like it's kind of like that where I'm from too in Arkansas, but not as deep as how
Yeah.
Chicago is because look, they had made in the feds and everybody was in this documentary that they did about Chicago. So Chicago was mob owned. You know what I'm saying?
Okay then. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
I heard about
so
that
every
too.
so you know who owned certain foundations. Then when they had Larry Hoover, he was like one of the first black, like in this documentary they talking about. This is just
Hmm.
straight facts, black and white footage, just a little old color like it's real. Larry Hoover, they were saying he was one of the people that as far
Prominent
as
people.
yeah,
Yeah.
was trusted the
Pretty
others.
much everybody. Yeah.
So so they was buying shit back.
Right.
So these
Okay.
areas that you talking about is
Hmm.
not state owned.
Oh, so that's
It's
the reason.
owned
Because
by
I
big dogs,
always
right?
couldn't understand that. Like I
So
could not understand that.
so look, they saying that the laws came up with a whole plan, like the organized plan. They called it something type of plan where they took the head out. Like Larry Hoover and all them took the head, took the money, took the head out. So now you got all these sanctioned parts that was all once working together getting money. Like, damn, where the next bag gonna come from?
Right.
So then it came to where like, nah, y'all can't come over here and make money. We struggling over here. Y'all stay on y'all side. Y'all stay on y'all side type of thing. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like
Yeah.
it was they took the whole foundation away.
Yeah, because see, the black people thing was like when they, you know what I'm saying, did that all that George Floyd shit went down, and see, the Mexicans was, you know what I mean, the Latinos was over, they was tearing up our shit with us. So when we
Hmm.
tried to go, and so I'm saying we because I'm black, but I wasn't a part of none of that. I ain't do none of that. I wasn't a part. I ain't do none of that shit. I stayed in the house. But I was watching on the news. But when the blacks tried to go over to their neighborhood, the motherfuckers stood out like hell no, y'all ain't coming over here. And
Yeah,
so
we
that
can't.
that was
Yeah,
a big old
we can't
thing.
do
They
that
was
because that's all we got.
But look, but that was the thing. They was
That's
like,
what
well,
they
why
feel like.
y'all over here tearing up our shit with us? And they were like, because y'all tearing up y'all stuff. And we were like,
Mhm.
okay, well then let us tear our shit up. We don't need no help. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't need
It's
y'all to help us. If we can't tear y'all shit up too, we don't need y'all
it's
to help us tear up our shit. And you
man,
know that
I
was a big
swear
old thing.
it's
But they had to shut that shit because they know they couldn't. That they was not about to let that shit go down. That
yeah.
both of those two
I'm telling
vitamins,
you, it's a great documentary, man. I need to find it, but it was
they
really
had to
like
comfort
okay,
the whole.
it's really about like if you look it up, it's like it was like the Fed scheme to take down Larry Hoover and
Mm-hmm.
because look, you gotta look at it like this.
Oh, he
Let's
turned
say
everybody against him. Yeah, I
yeah,
see what you're
you
saying.
got you gotta look at it like this. Let's say we like we in the '60s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm let's say like if I'm a big boss, I got connections with the bosses. Like
Right, right.
I got the connections that you gonna think a nigga working with the CIA and type of stuff.
Okay.
So we got everything structured. We bought this side. We bought these nightclubs. We own them. We own these projects. We own all this because we got it structured for our money to circulate all the way around. Everybody eat. We don't
Mm-hmm.
have to worry about the state taking care and fixing the block. We gonna do it. We all making money.
Okay, I see what you're
Now
saying.
when it
And
came in,
that's how
when
they
it
felt.
came
That's how
in,
the Latinos
yeah,
felt.
yeah. When it okay, so
Mm-hmm.
when they came in to destroy that and take the bosses away, now everybody's sitting there like, where we pick up the bag at? How we take care of this? How we do that? Left everybody assed out.
Right,
So it
right.
came to a point where okay, them niggas over there come over here making too much money over here. We can't let them do that because we gotta make money. Whoop whoop and them ain't here. It ain't structured no more. Everybody fend for themselves. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
turned against each other. You feel me?
And see, that's what it was too, because that's just growing up, born and raised in the Chicago. That's just how it. That's how it was. It was like you was separated. You can't come in. You can't cross over here. You come over here, something
Yeah.
gonna happen to you.
They look
You know,
this.
so
They
like I
was literally
said, we
saying
couldn't even go to the
they
McDonald's.
literally
Ain't
said that
no walking to McDonald's because the McDonald's was in a Latino neighborhood,
look
and you gonna get jumped. You gonna get
look
beat
this.
up if you go past the McDonald's
They literally said that it was a tactical plan to take down
to separate us,
yeah, to
and
separate
that's what
everything,
they did. That's what
to
they
take
did
the
in
money, to
Chicago.
take the progress away, the money away, the progress.
Yeah, I'm
Because
telling you. And then it's
all
like
that
when
was
I
is
saw.
progress. See, look, when you got cause think about this. Back in the day, Chicago was all running on the same accord. They
Mm-hmm.
all was getting money.
You're right. That's what the
Everybody,
mob did and shit. The
every
mob.
block, everybody was cool. It wasn't no turf wars like that. But when you take that out from under them, they don't have no way to fend for themselves. You see what I'm saying? That was a whole tactical strategy to put the whole blocks back in poverty.
And that's exactly what they did. So now you understand when I said like shit, I grew up around with black, whites everywhere. So I'm like blacks and white, really blacks though. You know what I'm saying? Chicago is not diverse. Not like
Mhm.
how these other states are. I done been in a few other states, lived in a few other states, and I'm like, man, it's diverse. I done had that's why I say later on, they came later on in my life because that's when I was able to, you know what I'm saying, um, just have a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Just like knowing, getting to know, and you know what I'm saying. My best friends, became outside of my race once I left Chicago. But as long as I was in Chicago, no, it was blacks had to stick with each other,
Yeah, because
even if we
Chicago,
didn't touch them
Chicago was
motherfuckers.
ran. They were saying
That's how
Chicago
it
was ran
was.
by the
That's
mob.
just how it was. Like we couldn't
Chicago
have
was
no
ran by the
food from
mob
no
and stuff.
outside. You know what I'm saying? Outside your own. You know what I'm saying? Chicago is not diverse. I'm telling you. But I
Look,
realize a
yeah,
lot of all these other
that's
states
why I'm
I've been
saying like,
to,
look at
it
this.
is. And I like
Chicago,
that. I like it. I think that's why I keep.
Chicago was ran by the mob. So look at this. It's just if you break it down real simple, let's say it's a corporation, right?
Mm-hmm.
100,000 people in a corporation. Now everybody getting paid good salary, 75,000 a year at least. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
What happens whenever everybody come to work and they say, "Hey, don't clock in. Uh, read the note on your desk," and they say it's shut down.
Okay.
You see what I'm
Crime
saying?
gonna pick up. Crime
Yeah,
gonna
they
pick
said
up.
like, yeah, like this corporation, the biggest corporation in your city that everybody work at. Like you know how they be having back in there. You know how it be some big ass plants or whatever that almost everybody in the city work at. What happens when you come to work and they say, "Nah, don't clock in. Here's your recognition." Like we cutting everything off. Now everybody back in the house like, man, what the?
Right.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
see.
so
I'm,
this is
I,
the biggest. Everybody get paid. Oh, just like even from where I'm from, out there, Arkansas, there's a like the plant and stuff like that. Everybody worked. Like they can hire. Like that's the way you eating. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Now what if
Right.
that shit shut down and now nobody don't know what to do?
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time to pick a side. Now it's time to you know we can't
Yeah.
share like it ain't there. It ain't
Yeah.
there for us no more. That
But yeah,
money
I just
like
wanted to make that real clear. Now, the only thing that I seen, the good part that came out of Chicago was just to me the the school and the because you had your all black schools, but they taught you about who you were. You know what I'm saying? They taught you about your history. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't you can't battle with a Chicagoan about history. You know what I'm saying? Like man, 'cause we gonna throw some history on because that's what we've been taught. You get into that? You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that when you and when I had moved to these other states and I was like, they ain't teaching my baby nothing about black. Man, my baby don't know nothing about herself. And that was the
mm,
only reason why I had moved back to Chicago so my baby could get the education that she deserves as an African, you know what I'm saying, as a black person, fuck African American, you know what I'm saying, as a black motherfucker. She got
yeah,
all education. And I'm gonna tell you something, you know what I'm saying? Like Chicago, we have an all black library. Where you go to that library, ain't nothing but just all black. It's all black
yeah,
library. I'm telling
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So Chicago is real deep in your black history.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But um I never liked it just how we was separated. And I think that's why I always moved around. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, I want to be around, you know what I'm saying, some of everything. I don't want to just be around my own. You know what I'm saying? But it
Yeah.
is taught me one thing. You can't trust nobody because you couldn't trust your own.
Hey,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
trust
Hey,
the motherfucker. So I
shout out
learned
to
you can't trust no motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying?
shout out to Kiera's Henderson because like Arkansas is an old like you got old parts like Little Rock is cool, but if you know what I'm talking about,
I know you talking
Kiera's
about both my
yeah,
people's from
look
Arkansas.
In Arkansas, bro, you can make that wrong right, and you ain't supposed to be over there for sure.
Right. You know what
We
I'm
kids, they
saying?
taught us, hey, this side is not y'all side.
Exactly.
I'm talking about, man, my partner is a truck driver. He told me he made a wrong right, and that dude got out and told him, like, man, he asked him for the race. He said, I don't know where you're going, but you need to go and get the hell up out of here. He delivering goods. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like that.
It's just like that in the shine.
It's,
That's
it's
why I
old.
made
It's
that
more
statement. When I
older.
made that statement, like, oh well,
Yeah,
I
it's
grew up
older.
around blacks, and you know what I'm saying. That's why I made that statement last week because shit, I was just speaking shit, my reality. That's my reality. I don't know about you know what I'm saying but I realize other states, it's different in each state. It's different, but in
Yeah,
Chicago, that's gonna be the most least diverse that you will see ever. And you're gonna understand clearly what I'm saying. Just go there for a weekend, you're gonna clearly see that shit. Like, oh
yeah,
shit, these
and
motherfuckers are
Chicago,
separated.
the way they segregated, like they got like so many projects just separated. Like that shit don't make no sense to me either. I'm
Yeah,
like, man,
I'm telling you, and I don't know why they did, but it's a reason though. It's a reason and it's a purpose why that shit like that.
mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'm just on I just want to get on and say that. I'm going to go back in the chat. I
I,
mean go back in the But alright then. Alright.
I appreciate you coming through.
Yeah.
For real. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I know one thing. At some point, we gotta be tired of being last. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that. At some point, you gotta be tired of being last. Like, man, shouldn't be making me want to go back, give me a bachelor's, business, all that shit. Like, why not know how to do that shit? Because when the opportunity come, you don't know how to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Assassin, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just was on mute.
Okay, look, I'm looking at it like, when the pan happened, right?
Yep.
And Trump opened up the door for self-employed people. You know that, right?
Yeah, he
He
definitely
bust that
gave
wide open.
he gave a bag.
Yeah. So imagine if everybody knew or was business oriented or had bachelors on knowing how to do that shit, how to do the paperwork at that time. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of people did take advantage of it that knew how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Like there's a
did.
lot of people that got that 20,000 cool breeze, no problems.
No
They
problems.
knew how to do it. But it was a lot of people that's been running their own little business on the side, self-employed, that don't even know how to fill out that paperwork, don't even know how to get a grant that you don't have to pay back. They don't know how
Yep.
to present it the right way because it's all paperwork.
It's
You just
all
got to
paperwork.
present it the right way. You got to know the codes and the forms to get. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. It's the contracts. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
contracts. You gotta know how to write them up. Know how to get them through. Get them signed.
yeah. Because he opened up the door for anybody self-employed to get unemployment and grants. They never did it like that. Remember, it was hard to even get an apartment if you self-employed and you really making the money because they just
Yep.
didn't recognize self-employment. Like they recognize only 9 to 5. You see what I'm saying?
That's it.
You ain't coming up there and getting no car and saying, "Yeah, I'm self-employed," unless you got that paperwork right. And and see, but the same time is that shit kind of came back. Like it did open up the doors for self-employed, but then it also just raised the value of the economy. So everything's so high, and the 9 to 5s ain't paying like that. So
Nah.
now in the world we living in, you better have a 9 to 5 and a side hustle for sure.
We better. Yeah. We
You better have,
underpaid.
yeah,
Yeah.
you better be delivering, picking up, door, anything.
Back end, everything. You better have everything going at one time.
Man, you better have a little food truck on the weekends. You're 9 to 5, and be working with old boy on the truck, doing, you know what I'm saying, hauling freight or anything extra on the side. That's like that now these days. You gotta have it. You can't just depend on a 9 to 5 unless you getting paid salary and you got a bachelor's where you getting like 80,000 or 100,000 a year. It just ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? This shit just ain't gonna work. That's all it is. Like you wouldn't believe how many, man. I know somebody. I know a female, a single female that got 3 jobs, bro. And I don't even know how she like she be up at like 4 in the morning, still watch TV, have to hurry, wake up in 3 hours, go to the job, go to another job. You know what I'm saying? Like schedule all crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely
Three
it's
nine to
rough out here
fives,
now.
bro.
It's rough out here now, bro.
Hell yeah, like three, man. And then there be some people be complaining about having to get up for work. Shit. But I'm sitting there looking at this female working 3 jobs, like, damn, you really got the good job, then work at Wendy's at late night, and then got another job. You know what I'm saying? Like just to cross that threshold. You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
only way you gonna stay ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No sleep. Only sleep on that. Sometimes we off on Saturday. Sometimes you on Saturday you probably work one job on Saturday, and Sunday you might. That's the day you ain't really working, but you right back at it. You know what I'm saying? Hurry up and
Yep.
get that one job you gotta do on Saturday over with. Then you come rest for the rest of Saturday and Sunday, and you right back on working 3 jobs. I'm like, dang, I don't see how you do it. Cause my ass be straight tired. I'm talking, I'll be sleepy like oh for real. We be like, what? Take the what? And yeah, I'm talking about working 8 hours, bro.
Yeah.
Like basically like two 8 hour jobs and then a little 4 hour. You know what I'm saying? You find your sleep in between that shit. Like man, I'm like damn. That should be tough. For real.
Y'all averaging maybe like 4 hours of sleep a day, if that, maybe 2.
Yeah. Well, they say that a regular human only needs 6 hours of sleep. They say you shouldn't be sleeping more than 6 hours.
Right.
That's what they say. You know what I'm saying? But hey, what's up with it? Fool? Now I wanted to show this shit with Cowboy because it looked like Cowboy. He
Cowboy.
like got a little money. He doing his thing and shit. I don't know what he doing.
You think Cowboy? A lot of people say Cowboy on drugs though. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever heard that? You know, a lot of people say he on drugs and all that shit. I done heard that.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I don't know. That's why right here he look like he ain't. He look like he look like he doing something, doing his money right. No, it look like it look like he doing something right.
He
He
used
ain't
to be on
smoking it up.
drugs though.
Stacks of ones.
Yeah.
Back in the day, yeah.
That gold money counter right there. Somebody show me how to get this money counter working right. Motherfucker been fucking up on me.
No, that's right. Get to it. Number chickens.
Gold money counter, rubber band that money up. Feel me? Get your money right. Feel me?
Boy, getting that money, okay.
Look at these other niggas' videos. They be at their mama house in the closet and shit, cuz nigga ain't got no bread. Nigga on the internet trying to pump up some shit, nigga. Neighborhood crip, you niggas is busters, niggas is weenie. You feel me? Weenie ass niggas. You feel me? Nigga, if you see a motherfucker rapist come beat my ass on 6 or crip, fuck me up, nigga. You feel me? Child molesters don't walk on Slauson and Crenshaw, nigga. Rapists don't stay on Crenshaw, nigga. See, yeah. So don't get. You know where I'm at every day, nigga. Nigga, go get your paperwork, nigga. Pull up, cuz. Nigga, pull up, nigga. Don't be making up no false shit, nigga. Trying to get my life took, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. You fake Nina girl ass niggas. You feel me? You Charles Zetta white ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas. You know, you fucking spider joke.
Oh, here you flying back to Spider Low.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look, that's how I say. It made me think, like, who is he talking to? Who is he talking about? See, he addressing all the allegate. He addressing the shit low key.
Right. He said, pull up.
Yeah, I better leave Cowboy alone. Cowboy will fight and shit for me.
Yeah. I got a video of that. Hey, bro, I got a video too. I was gonna play a Cowboy knocking the dude clean out outside of Marathon, bro. Dude came over there trying to be loud.
Yeah, he put him to sleep. He slept. He put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cowboy OG. Yeah, he gonna fight hard. He can fight too.
Yeah, he can fight. Yeah, he can fight. Yeah, he came and laid something down. I was like, oh shit.
They know them 60 Crips know. Shit, he been doing it. Shit, he was doing that when he was young. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He been. You know what I'm saying. He's certified.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, don't get it twisted though. Just because he don't look like that nigga. Hey, that nigga got down. That nigga took it. That nigga was the first one to get down too. He took his shirt off and like, this nigga come over here. Let me look at this nigga. Yeah.
He been doing that since he was a little kid. Yeah, he a real live OG. Yeah, he's a real live OG. Real member.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, they got a whole documentary about him.
Nigga, come fuck with the real boy, my guy. You know where I'm at. Yeah, come bring some real paperwork on me, nigga. Yeah, you find some rape shit on me, nigga, on 6 Crip, nigga. I'll take anything that come with that, nigga. Find some child molester shit, nigga, on 60 Crip, nigga.
Matter of fact, Nipsey used to call himself, you know what I'm saying?
Whatever I did, nigga, I'm a roll, nigga.
Little Thundercat, you know what I'm saying? Because his real name Thundercat.
Yeah,
because he used to call himself Little
when
Thundercat.
he hits you, he's striking like thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, so Nipsey came up, you know what I'm saying, like looking up to people like him and you know what I'm saying, other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that boy, I started doing a little research on him. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he done been in prison and all that.
Nigga, don't get it fucked up, nigga. And I ain't got no smut on my jacket, nigga. Nigga, ever since Nip passed, you niggas trying to put me through the ringer, nigga. Nigga, I owe none of you niggas nothing, nigga. Nip was my homeboy, nigga. Find some smut on my jacket, nigga. Feel me? First I got paid off for my homeboy. Number 2, now, he went on the stand. He did this, nigga. Nigga, what is you niggas saying? Nigga, pull up then, nigga.
Pull up, you feel like
Nigga, they
all
got some
that.
smut on me. Nigga felt I did something faulty. Nigga, pull up, cuz. You feel me? You bitch ass niggas ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. Nigga, cause I know I ain't did nothing wrong on 60 crip, nigga. So yeah, you niggas pull up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, find some smoke. Bring your
Shut up,
paperwork,
get
nigga.
serious.
You niggas putting false shit
You're a
out here, nigga,
fool
on
with it.
me. Nigga on 60 crip,
Nah,
nigga.
he
I ain't
said some
never raped
real
no
shit though,
pussy,
no?
nigga. 60 crip, nigga. Ask your mama, nigga. Ask your mama, nigga. That's what you do. Ask your cousin. Ask your girlfriend, nigga. Ask your baby mama, nigga, what the fuck I do, nigga. Nigga, I ain't gotta take nothing, man. Nigga, I wish I would catch a nigga fucking with some kids. Nigga on 60 crip, nigga. Nigga, it ain't going down, nigga. Nigga wouldn't be standing on Slauson and Crenshaw, you bitch ass niggas. Yeah. Talking all that.
Yeah, I guess. See, you talking about a lot of people spreading false rumors and allegations about him with the Nipsey shit. You know, ever since he's standing up for Nipsey, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he say he a registered sex offender, but he say he snatching purses, he scratched a woman across the breast, and that's why it was that sexual assault. That's why they saying that he a sex offender, but he talked about that, and he told the truth of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it was about, and Spider Loc was talking about, well, he a registered sex offender and blah blah blah, he a snitch and all that. That's what I'm saying. When y'all feel that way, pull up on the man. Y'all right there in the same city. Y'all just be killing me how y'all just be talking about the man, and he be outside all the time.
Right.
They be killing
Yeah,
me with that.
right.
How you
You know what I'm
feel
saying?
some
Right.
type
He
way?
be outside
Pull
all the
up
time.
then. Pull up. Come on, man. Like, what up something is and what ain't no way if that dude was who
Dude
he
literally
was. Yeah,
dude
come on,
literally
man.
walking around everywhere taking
Yeah.
pictures with his
Cleaning
chains and
up
shit
in
on.
the
And he
parking
always got
lot.
the
Yeah, clean
he
up.
always got the cowboy hat on too.
Yeah, come on, man. Should be
So
crazy.
you know it's him. Ain't no way he could come to your city, you gonna know it's him because he gonna
Yeah.
look the same way he look. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He gonna have the hat on, he gonna you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? That's it, I mean, it be like that. That's why I say, man, I mean, the streets don't see the thing about it is a lot of the times what we consider the streets ain't the streets talking. It's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like you know in our own city, we know when the streets talking and we know when
Yeah.
people are talking. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It ain't the streets
Real talk.
talking like how people be putting it out there.
Yeah. Mhm.
The nigga, that's why he walking around his streets. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't the streets talking. It's other people just saying some shit they heard or spinning some shit for attention. Mm. But all that clout, I'm telling you, people have clout chased so hard that I feel like the clout shit is finna end. And another thing too that we gotta look at, the rap game looking like it's starting to be, you know what I'm saying?
Circus act,
Damn
ain't it?
near an
Yeah.
endangered species, bro. Like that
Yep.
rap shit after a while, bro, it's already like, you know what I'm saying? And these people, like these people like they participating in this shit to the point where they make a certain amount of money and then now they shopping for a whole new you know what I'm saying, perspective, objective. They you know what I'm saying, they ain't shopping for this shit no more. Once they
Right.
make a lot of the money off of off this shit, they through with you, bro.
That's true.
Like you need to start like people gonna have to start trying to drop reggae albums and shit, bro.
Right.
Cause all this pole shit, like it's not gonna last forever. You know what I'm saying? None of this shit do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just like times change. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you remember back in the day, man, to have on some skinny jeans, like you couldn't even come outside like that.
Oh no, you could.
Now when you go to the store, they don't even really make them like baggy. Like they're gonna be some kind of skinny. You know what I'm saying? That's just a new thing. Like your shirt got to be a little tight on you. Like man, like now think about it. You know how everybody used to dress, especially in the South back then. Like if you
Yeah.
dress like that, niggas now looking at you like, man, that nigga must be a bum or something.
Right.
You got to, even if you got your shit a little baggy, even if it's creased up, you know what I'm saying? They're like, man, that nigga must have just got out of pen or something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Nigga got stay flow.
Don't nobody iron. Don't nobody iron like that no more, right?
Man, remember when you used to iron? Niggas used to iron like they whole
Yep.
7 day outfit. Strong.
Yep.
We hang
Don't
that bitch
nobody
back
iron
up.
no more.
Yeah, because it's little skinny jeans already got the crease in them and all that.
Yep.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
like now they looking at you crazy because you got on some back. Like they won't even let you in the club,
Right. Right.
bro.
Yeah.
Some clubs, bro, if your shirt too big, you can't come in. Your pants too big, you just like, and that be the ones that jump you. You can't come in. You know, I mean, just think about. Remember, I'm gonna give you a good example. Beamers.
Oh yeah.
Remember, bro, everybody had it. Look,
Yeah. Dress up to
Beamers
get
used to be,
number.
yeah, Beamers used to be infamous where you go up there, you have the good time, and they always turn you back around, man. Like you just can't,
Mm-hmm.
like nigga, is that like what kind of shoes do I like? Nigga had to go to Walmart get some real, man. It's like,
Yeah. And they had
yeah,
to do
every
all that to
time,
get
bro.
bands on
Eat your little
it.
good Gucci shirt. No, go get you a button up and some khakis, tight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And come up in there. Like nigga can barely even put their wallet in their pocket trying to go to bed. I'm like, man, this shit right here don't make no sense. I used to have to keep because I ain't never know when we gonna pull up. So I used to have to keep some khakis and some like, you know what I'm saying, them casual shoes in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Just in case.
Right.
Just keep them in the trunk that way. Cause you don't want to be the only person that can't get in the club and you the driver, or you know what I'm saying, or even if you ain't the driver. So you gotta have a little backup plan.
Yep.
All that baggy shit, all that shit out the door. They ain't even trying to. They ain't even trying to hear that shit, man. You know they'll sit up there and look at your shirt and measure that shirt. No, it's too long. Especially them tall tees. Don't try to go nowhere with no tall tee no more. The law's gonna beat your ass. They gonna think that you got something up under that beat. You know what I'm saying? For real. They ain't even gonna want to serve you at the gas station with a tall tee on, man. That shit crazy. But it shit changed. But it's so crazy because I just up here and seen the whole transformation to where like nigga literally had to throw out their wardrobe. Like just a year, like you know what I'm saying. When I was looking at, it, I was like, bro, just a year ago, these are the pants that you're supposed to be getting, like Jabos and shit. Like you're supposed to be having them. Now you can't even, you can't even give nobody a pair of Jabos. You know what I'm saying? Just to be handing down some shit. They gonna be like, man, what the fuck? This nigga got Jabos? Shit changing, man. It's really whatever they put out there that's supposed to be rocking and shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what we gonna follow. All they gotta do is say this is what acceptable and everybody gonna follow suit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything got its own little time and little pace and stuff. Like right now, it's so crazy how I see all the youngsters and everybody want to pick up on Chicago lingo, but I'm like, bro, you stay in Massachusetts, bro. Why is you talking like you Lil Durk in them, fool? You know what I'm saying? It should be crazy to me, like you really you do you like you out there in Massachusetts. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like how people in the South, we still say yes, sir, and you know, yeah, I'm coming down. What's up with it? Like stuff like that. How you gonna be from a whole nother? You ain't even, but you using all day lingo.
That's
It's just
crazy.
trending. It's just trending. Like out here, we don't be saying we smoking on packs. Everybody else, y'all can go pick that up. We don't even use that. You ain't finna come out to the South and hear people talking about smoking packs, smoking on somebody. It's just that is it. We didn't pick it up. You know how everybody ops, they using ops and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody a op. You know what I'm saying? Like how you go to the gas station and because this person didn't they short you $1, then now they a op. Yeah, man, ops, that op at the register and shit. Like, how they an op, bro? Like, that's not how they using them words. Like, people be using words wrong. Like, in Chicago, they're not using op like that. That is not, like, everybody's not an op. You know what I'm saying? It should just be crazy. Like, I'd be like, man, I be sitting back listening to people talking. I be like, man, y'all niggas tripping. For real. Everything ain't like that. Like, y'all can't just mix everything together. You know what I'm saying? Shit so crazy how you got niggas in dresses sliding on people. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy outside now.
Yeah, how you look at this? How you gonna know if a dude can pull up with some high heels on and slide and still be with the gangster shit? You don't even know what, you know what I'm saying? True, it's so much shit that's accepted. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. A lot of shit is accepted. But we know these old cats, nobody's older cats, they don't even be coming outside. Like, not even because they scared to come. They just like, man, this shit ain't what, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't the world we from. You know what I'm saying? You gotta imagine a 78-year-old looking at this shit like, what the hell's going on in America? Shit just wild, man. And every day somebody doing some more, even shit that don't make no sense. I don't know, man. It's like everybody want to go to jail till they go to jail. Cause
Exactly
I
what
don't
it
know, I
is.
don't know, I don't know if it's true, but you know what I'm saying. Did you see? They're saying the dude that killed Trouble, he was crying and shit in jail. Everybody been putting
I
that
ain't
out.
see that part. I ain't see that part.
Yeah, that's what they've been putting out. You know what I'm saying? I watched it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I was watching some of it, but I ain't watch all of it. But they're saying like how he, you know what I'm saying. They say he was crying and shit. And remember how we was discussing if he gonna turn himself in. Remember we was talking about that.
Yeah,
I'm like, he got to.
you got to.
He don't got it like that, bro.
Mm-mm.
That's the thing, bro. He don't. Look at this. How is that man finna be on a run like that, bro? This shit already high profile. He don't got no big rich mamas and daddies that know politicians and shit like that. This nigga ain't even leave out the hood at all. He probably down the street. He probably at his parents' crib. You see what I'm saying? And the laws probably told him like, well, we know that you know where he's at because we seen he was calling you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give you about 24 hours. Go ahead and tell him to make the right decision because we don't really want to involve all y'all and make y'all accessory and obstruction of justice. We don't want to do all that. We just want him, tell him to give it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and give it up. I mean, you can't. Well, unless you got to have the means to be on the run, bro. Like that on a murder, you have to have means to do that. You ain't just gonna jump in the car and take off with no money. You don't know where the hell you going. Unless you just go, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. And then that don't even sound like a logical thing to do. Yeah, this is being influenced. Yeah, I mean, and people are easy influenced though. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. People are easily influenced because all you gotta do is make it look like that's what it is. So I can look at this. I can invite you to a party and you don't know everybody else on this level, and we can make it look like something, and you gonna believe it. You get what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about manipulation, man. Because all you gotta do is hear three people say one thing. You don't know if they all got together to run you know what I'm saying, like punked. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if they all got together to do this shit to you or to
Right.
punk you. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like Punked is a great example. They all structure this shit out and they get one person and they all make it look like something. Like, you know what I'm saying? And this person don't know what the hell going on. They everything they doing believe you fuck around making niggas just run and jump out the you know what I'm saying? That nigga don't even know that you playing with them. And sometimes that shit go too far, right?
Go
With
way
the
too
pranks
far.
and with the pranks and the punk, this shit, sometimes it go too far, and they be like, "Damn, we shouldn't have did that." Shit, just crazy, bro. I'll tell you, that should be. I don't know, man, but that's why I be sitting back looking. Because one thing about it is, bro, I never been a follower. I don't care what everybody else say is good or what. You see what I'm saying? If it ain't good to me, if it don't look right to me, I don't give a damn if 100 of y'all saying what I should do. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
Follow
just
your
how
own mind.
I'm always the one that's gonna question some shit because I know people gonna tell you anything. I ain't finna just run with the in crowd or whatever. The in crowd shit is what gets you caught up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be with the in crowd, trying to run with everybody that's saying do this and do that, and this way shit's supposed to be. If you don't got your own mind, then you lost, regardless. Because who's to say I want to be like how everybody else is anyway? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like how everybody else is. I wouldn't give a damn about no 100 inch screen. Shit, my 65 is doing just fine. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just cause everybody got that new 100, I still my 65 is big enough. My eyes are already blurry just looking at that motherfucker. I don't want no 100 inch. You know what I'm saying? Until I,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Until I get something with a lot of room in it, I can put that bitch way. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to follow no damn trends. I never gave a fuck about all this designer clothes and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit never stopped me from pulling nothing. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no female ever told me, nah, I ain't gonna give you no Uchi because you don't got the what's the name pants on. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't never happened to me. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be like the next man, man. For real. That shit ain't what that is, man. I'm telling you, I done got more Uchi in the old school Honda than any damn thing. Tell you the truth, I was getting a little bit more or less when I'm riding big because I felt like some people be intimidated. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yep, yep, yep.
When I start riding on big old rims, like a lot of females be liking to be out the way. They don't want to be all in the big ass rims and ride. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you
Hmm.
have a little Honda, nigga, and be working. You know what I'm saying? Be getting
That's it. Running through
really
them.
on some whole shit. Y'all picking them up, dropping them off, everything. Like for real. People be having that shit straight, bit man. Say, better jump in that Honda if you going across. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Leave that thing with the big wheels. You know what I'm saying? At the crib, jump in that little Honda. That shit don't matter. Cause a female they gonna either they gonna rock with you or not. It don't matter what you get, unless you're only attracting people that's like that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna of course you're gonna pull people or females that's attracted to that, but that's the only thing they're attracted to. You get what I'm saying? They don't even like you. So you know that ain't gonna go nowhere. We talking about materialistic shit that don't last long, shit you gonna have to trade in, shit that's gonna break down. You know what I'm saying? Like that should be that ain't you know what I'm saying, that shit ain't what it is all the time. It ain't always about looking good. Cause why would you want to look good but you ain't doing good? You know what I'm saying? Cause then you gotta face the reality where people gonna be talking about you. Oh yeah, you know he always looked like yeah, you heard about what name? He always had, but look at it now. You know what I'm saying? Then he wasn't doing good like how he look. You know what I'm saying? They waiting for that part. People be really so focused on trying to make themselves look good or make themselves look like they're doing better than what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? That they ain't really looking at the real. Because at one point you're gonna have to face reality. You living in the real world. All that money you spending on trying to look good, you should have been saving for a hard time or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It make no sense to go in the club and show out and spend 3 racks and then go to jail and don't got no money to get out. Don't even got 500 to get out. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just looking at it, and I can say I really was. At one point, I was on that shit too, man. Like just trying to look like just spending my money, just looking good, like trying to, you know. But them motherfuckers don't. They don't care about you if you can't come and spend a 2,000 in the club the next week. Then they don't. That last week, yeah, that was last week. What can you do this week?
They want to see. They want to see you do it every day, every night.
Yeah, you better not come. See, now you just set yourself up for failure because they used to you coming in the house spending 2,000. Now you asking for a person for a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't understand why you sitting up there uh, with your back against the wall, not buying a whole bunch of drinks. They're gonna be running straight to you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, see, I just seen when niggas get ran up out the club like that because they like, oh shit, man, I gotta get up out of here. Like you went too hard last week. Everybody think he got it like that. Yeah, put 2 bottles of will on his tab. You know what I'm saying? He be like, no, 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 not tonight, Kevo. No, I can't do all that. They go like, what you mean? Shit, you gotta. That was a nigga used to run from that club. Once I showed out too hard, and I had to run from that hoe for a month or two. 'Cause I know I ain't finna come back and do that again. Y'all done got me all fucked up. And I spend my rent money and car. You know what I'm saying? All this shit. I supposed to get my car fixed. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. I done spent my shit. Hell no. I'm gonna leave that club shit alone for a couple of months. Nigga had to get back right. Niggas should really be going too hard, going damn near going broke in the club for no reason. Had to wake up and hustle hard in the bitch to get back right, man. Could have been saving all that shit.
Yeah.
For real. Fuck all that looking good, you know what I'm saying? Looking like you doing something. Cause at the end of the day, you're gonna have to really prove that you're doing something. You can't just look like you're doing something all the time. It's gonna show.
It's gonna show. Yeah. It's gonna show.
Hmm. But yeah, man, hey, the trial, man. I don't know what they see. They kind of holding this trial a little bit low key, like they ain't trying to show. Like my source that got this first day one is like the only source that I've seen that got it.
So
Like
what
they're
you think
not
they
publicizing it.
they trying to hold? They trying to hold back for an outrage to break out or something, just in case they say the wrong thing, and they don't want nobody to know really what the verdict gonna be if it go. By the
Yeah,
time it hit, you know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying.
yeah, they hold him like they because I know. Look, this I know for a fact they didn't already did another hearing, but they just saying they ain't put it out
Mm.
yet.
Yeah, 'cause they say the wrong. If they say the wrong thing, and people feel like he got off light or whatever, they gonna tear the city up again. And they don't want. They
Yeah,
don't
look
want
this.
that.
Man, if they let that man get off on a manslaughter charge, that's disrespectful. That lets you know they ain't give a fuck about Nipsey, what he was doing. None of that shit. That's disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. Like most trials like this, you think they're gonna be airing it every day. But somebody got the footage and they're gonna come out with day two, you know what I'm saying? Probably tomorrow or the day after. But I believe they already did day two. I don't know how soon they be doing it, but yeah, this shit wasn't really just streaming live or nothing like that, man. You really had to like some of the parts you're gonna have to have somebody that was in the damn courtroom, you know what I'm saying, to release it. But I don't know for the most part, I don't know how you feel about it, but I feel like they probably ain't gonna they ain't gonna take it lightly. I mean, this just some real, you know what I'm saying? This is some real ass this is the way they gotta do things. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to that law and that legal shit, they gotta go through the process. But I feel like I don't know. I don't think they're gonna call it no passion or nothing like that. I don't think that's gonna work because I know when Nipsey people hit the stand, they finna go crazy. But I don't know the fact that he took it to trial. The the fact that he took it to trial that only means that lower for him to plead was not even an option. You feel me? For him to plead for a lesser charge, it wasn't an option because he wouldn't be having his attorneys and going to trial to plead for a lesser offense. So that means that shit was on the table. They didn't wasn't caring about no plea or nothing. He
Yeah,
couldn't because normally you can plead out to that and don't have to go to court. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's crazy because that's a dangerous. When people say you go to trial, I mean, he trying to get a lesser charge, but he don't know if he lose, he getting everything. They gonna throw everything they got at him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. That's why I say he probably didn't have an option.
Right,
They probably was gonna give him that regardless. He had to take that shit to trial because normally when you take shit to trial, you trying to get off. You ain't really because that means the plea deal was nothing. There ain't no plea deal
right.
that's worth it. It ain't nothing worth to plea out of because they already they trying to give him the murder regardless. Like the murder is not off the table at all. You get what I'm saying?
They try to get on life
Yeah, they're trying
with
to
no
just
parole
they're
or
just
life
trying to
with the
yeah.
option of parole.
Yeah, I think that that's what they was trying to give him. Period. No plea deal on the table or nothing
Mm,
because he would have pleaded out
mm.
because he can't say he didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? He can't say he didn't do it. That's our it's on camera. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what can you plead to? If they would have gave him a plea deal, I'm pretty sure he would have taken it. So that's why. So when you go to court, when you take that shit to trial, boy, that's where they're gonna put it on you for real. So I don't know, man. They're probably gonna still give him life. You know what I'm saying? Even if it ain't a couple of life terms, they're gonna give him enough time to where I don't know if he gonna be in there for so long. If he do get out, if he survive to be that old, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know. I don't even know how that shit work. I don't know if the death penalty was even on the table or not. But whatever they finna, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it's gonna be some consent like two. You know what I'm saying? They probably wanted to give him like 3 life terms. So a normal life term be like how many like 20 years or something like that, or a little 30 or something. Like they probably wanted to give him like 3 or 4 of them hoes, and they try to just get one. You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to get him like a 35 or something, so he can get like where he can be old and get out. You know, like real old
Right.
and shit. That's what
That's
they
what I'm
trying to
saying.
do.
That's what I'm saying. Like he ain't having. That's what I'm saying. And what about the other people he shot? Like, come on, they ain't even bring that up in. You know what I'm saying? You got assault
Hmm.
on about four people out there. Three, at
Hmm.
least three, right?
Yeah, for sure. And they ain't saying nothing. They ain't talking. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? They ain't even talking. They ain't saying shit. So that's why I say because normally, bro, in situations like this, they don't want to go to trial. That's one thing about it is because trial be taking like 3, 4. You see how long it's been since they barely brought the shit up. It's been how long? How many years has it been since this happened? Anybody in the chat? How long has it been
I think it's
since?
been about 2 or 3.
Yeah, since Nipsey died. How many years?
I think 2019. think my son was born in 2019. I named him right after Nip. So it's been
Mm.
about 2.5.
Okay, so this is one of them cases where they trying to hurry up and get it over with anyway. So when they decided to take it to trial, so now 3 years later, bam, it's going to trial. But see, the thing about it is they're like these prosecutors, they're not their thing ain't go to trial. They don't want to do that because it takes too much time. They got too many jobs and too much other shit to handle. So by him taking it to trial, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, Valerie Ramirez said 3. So by him taking it to trial, that lets you know it wasn't really uh nothing on the table. You know what I'm saying? No plea agree. You know what I'm saying? On the table really for him. Like the plea agreement was just probably life. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna get. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no plea deal. It wasn't no deal where they wanted to be like, okay, Mr. Gardner, we want you to get on here and tell the whole thing and take this plea deal. They taking the trial because whatever they offered him as the minimum is too much to plea out. And don't worry, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people gonna just because he got to sit down regardless. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to sit down regardless, unless they throw a fucking whole, you know what I'm saying, Griselda Blanc, you know what I'm saying, some shit in there and throw the whole case. Which we know they ain't gonna do that because it's gonna be a big outrage. But that's why he the reason why he plea out because it wasn't no option to plea out. They don't want no plea out. You know what I'm saying? They probably want him to tell everything and they still gonna give him life.
Mm.
Cause all his prosecutors and what's name is fighting for is a lesser murder charge than life.
Mm-hmm.
So he just trying to be he trying to fucking get out of like when he's 78 or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit crazy though, but mhm. You would think, and see, that's the thing about in the law. You would think that, hey, everybody would think like, because a lot of people like, man, he was on camera and all this. Why they gotta do all this? That's just the way the law works. You know what I'm saying? You would think, yeah, he on like they got him on like, bro. I wish I could just show the video, but y'all, anybody can go watch it. They
Yeah.
got the whole video
Mm-hmm.
where people dropping. He come, then he run back. Then he see people on the ground like they dropping. Everybody's running. He run back to them, go up to Nipsey, kick him. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Running with the guns and everything. It's all on camera.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no. I don't even know. I don't even know Johnny Cochran could do something about that.
Nah. He trying to get a lesser his whole kind of time trying to get lesser some lesser charge.
Yeah, he
Lesser
trying to
time.
get lesser charge, man. That shit. But the thing about it, that's why I say, man, I don't know how they gonna spin this shit was gonna happen, but I still don't understand why he did all that shit right there in broad daylight on camera,
No.
knowing
Yeah.
he ain't gonna get away unless he thought they ain't had no cameras on or something. Unless he had some background shit, some intel to where the cameras at Marathon wasn't working, and then another light pole camera must have caught him. You see what I'm saying? Because if you look at it, the cameras, the angle, do look like a light pole or something that caught it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't no close up camera like from Marathon when you really look at it, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
think that he just blindly went into that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. He must have thought he had some kind of leeway. You know what I'm saying? He must have thought it was, yeah, I know these cameras over here ain't working and it turned off. And it's like that's what I always be catching niggas is it be a city light pole camera that you know it's been up there for years.
I don't think he curved though. Yeah, I don't think he curved.
I don't that's what I'm saying. The thing about it is That's
Definitely.
I believe he in a lot of ways. What's so crazy about it is it's hard to say if he cared or not because we think that criminals do dumb shit because they don't care, but they really be thinking they're getting away with the shit.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people
We
out there
don't know
though.
what was going on. And see, that's what I said. Think about this, Stepper. It was a lot of people that was out there, right? But all the people that they put on the stand said they got shot and everything. They said they ain't seen nothing.
Oh yeah.
They went street code.
Yeah.
The other dude said, nah, I didn't hear nothing, I didn't see nothing. He wasn't even really shooting at me. Like, why is he making that statement? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Cowboy, the only one that even really made somewhat of a statement, but his statement didn't still say he seen him. Like it wasn't all that, because they don't need him to say it.
Mm-mm.
They call him. Look at this, bro. If you seen the footage, right?
Yeah.
That camera is from an outside source.
Yeah, it is. It ain't from
It's not from
the
Marathon.
parking. Mm-mm.
It would make you think that Marathon don't got no cameras or something.
I don't think they. You know what I'm saying? At that time, I don't think they really had no cameras. Some was on. Some.
Hey, that camera footage is clearly from like a tall ass light post on the street somewhere.
Right.
Not even in the parking lot. The way they zooming in on it, the way they looking, you can tell. Mm-hmm. That shit make it do make you wonder like why he pulled up like that so freely. You know what I'm saying? Like really like because I get a lot of people be like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Once I hear a lot of people also going the other way, but it's like be like, yeah, that nigga like other people from Cali and shit be like, yeah, that nigga from the streets, he know how that nigga know how like because they say he had already like had a murder charge or something that he kind of got off on.
Mm.
There's a lot of people from LA saying that nigga don't be moving stupid like that too. People that's from out there, you get what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that's been saying that shit. Like
Yeah.
saying he wild, but he ain't wild to like he just be doing no crash shit.
Yeah, that was some crash stuff right there. He crashed out right there.
Yeah, they say he been handling business. He been on his business.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? They say he been on his business. Like he already escaped. Like you know what I'm saying? That's what they saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Triple D. Yeah, they say you feel like you don't carry no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what they say. But like from his mo, from his people saying that they're like that nigga be wilding, but he don't be on no crash shit.
Yeah.
That nigga he really done did like
You gonna beat a murder case? Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people that be want to crash, bro, they really gonna do that shit. That niggas they smoke themselves. You see what I'm saying after that shit. Cause they know ain't no coming back from that shit.
Yeah.
He was running, the nigga running with the guns in his hand down
So,
the street, getting caught on every camera, every CCTV footage that they got out there in the area.
so
But he didn't brandish the guns or didn't have them on him when he first went up there to talk to Nipsey. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sense out of this shit. Like I know how motherfuckers will, you know what I'm saying, but at
who is
that
the other person who got shot?
it was a light skinned dude. They showed his picture.
Yeah.
You see him? Yeah,
Yeah.
light
I don't
skinned
know
dude.
who that is. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
he another crip nigga.
probably one of Nipsey Hussle. Oh, okay, he was rolling his okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, this what I'm saying, fool. Cause everybody want to talk about street politics and rules and shit, right?
Right.
All of them niggas rolling 60s.
Right. Yeah.
So where did the politics come in when he went up there and shot Nipsey and other people in his same fucking shit?
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you right about that though. What the politics? Yeah.
When does the street come in when your blood members robbing you?
Right.
Think about that shit, bro. That's
Yep.
why niggas need to stop talking. If niggas ain't really fun, stop talking that street politics shit because look at this. And you know
It
what I'm
don't make
talking about,
sense.
Stepper.
It
Everybody
don't
know
make
what I'm
sense.
talking about. That's why you
Mhm.
got right now, you got Bloods and Crips hanging together because they know they can't, it don't matter because they a Crip, that a fellow Crip member or a fellow Blood member ain't gonna do something to them.
Right.
That's why everybody a lot of people think it's all still segregated. Bloods just searching for Crips.
Nah,
No, it
man, you
ain't
got
even
Bloods
like
and
that,
Crips in
man.
the same place.
Niggas is really looking for flawed niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
all it is.
yeah. You got Bloods and Crips in the same
Everybody
place.
associated right now. Because
Yeah.
if it was street rules, then you ain't supposed to rob your blood. That's your set. Why would you rob them?
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
But nobody want to talk about that. If you going off the set, why would you rob your own fucking? You know what I'm saying? That's like
Right.
robbing your own kinfolk. You talk about loyalty and shit. Nigga,
Exactly.
if you rob your own cousin, nigga, ain't nobody else in the block gonna respect you.
Right.
You lost our respect because nigga, you done just robbed your fucking fam.
All
So
right.
why
You'll
would
do
we
it to
respect
anybody.
you or trust you, nigga? You on the radar. You out of there.
Right.
Would you
Yeah.
trust a nigga that robbed? Look at this. If you met a nigga through his family and he robbed them, you gonna trust him?
Hell no.
If
But you
that
know,
nigga
fake is
robbed
the
his
new real
grandmama,
though.
if that nigga robbed his grandmama that you used to sit up there and eat dinner and shit with, would you trust him?
Hell no.
He gonna
But you
rob
know,
you.
fake is a. But you got to realize in today's time, fake is the new real and real is the new fake.
Ain't
If I
no
had to
fucking
realize that.
loyalty. Ain't no
Yeah.
loyalty. But niggas is crashing out on that game because yeah, you got that. Yeah, it was easier to rob your kinfolk. You got
Yeah.
that game, but now you got to deal with the consequences.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you got that little week of gratitude or whatever money you got, but now you got to deal with the consequences because you out there. You can't pop up on a block. Everybody know what you did. You know what I'm saying?
Now that would have been somebody on the outside saying it to him. Then I guess it would have been looked at different, right? But
Yeah,
by it
it would
being
have been
somebody
looked
one
at
of your
different.
own. Yeah.
Not only is your homie, it's your set. So
Right.
okay, so let's just push the homie shit to the side. What happened to the set shit, the gangster shit?
Right. Yeah.
Not only is he as your homie, it's your set that you
Yep.
claim.
Supposed to be rules and you know what I'm saying?
You
Supposed
can
to be
win against your
rules.
whole set.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But we see
Yep.
this shit all the time. That's why you see niggas ain't really. That's why I say niggas ain't really just moving like that. I don't hang around with no Crips. I don't hang around with no Bloods. No, bro. Niggas is all because everybody know like this shit ain't moving like that the way it's supposed to be. That shit ain't moving the way it's supposed to be.
Right.
That shit ain't, and anybody can tell you that, bro. Like when niggas, what y'all tell me, man, you wearing red, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? You was wearing red too. I seen you hang out with them blood niggas. What is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to come in now. I'm saying like for real, like nigga ain't no loyalty in this shit.
Hell no. Mm.
Ain't no loyalty in none of this shit, man. Niggas is it's dog eat dog type of shit out here, bro.
Mhm. Yeah.
Cause there should have been loyalty in the set. Before you
Yeah.
go
I know.
smoke some niggas and shoot niggas in your own set, you should have been, you know what I'm saying? That's what it should have been. If we want to talk streets and
Right. You
gang,
want to talk streets
look,
and games?
look,
Yeah.
yeah, look. When the prosecutor talk about how the gang shit work, why they didn't bring that up?
Right.
Why they ain't bring that up? Why they ain't bring up? Well, okay, because they said it's a code. You never call a gangster a snitch. But then why y'all bring up in the code and gangsters is you don't ride on your set.
Right.
What is even the point of having a set if you're doing it? Like, right?
Yeah, what's the point? They ain't talking about that though. They
That
ain't
lets you
bringing
know
that.
these judges and prosecutors don't know nothing about that shit either they talking about. Cause you ain't supposed to be robbing niggas in your setting on your block, bro. That's how you get aired out, right?
Yep. 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 Everybody was saying he was a snitch at first, and then they switched it up and say he's not a snitch. So I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. It's crazy.
I feel like Nipsey just knew that he was opposite. Like he wasn't for it. You know what I'm saying? Because look, you don't remember that interview that I showed with Nipsey? Remember I said Nipsey, man, I could pull it up. Nipsey, Dolph, and all them said something, they last words. You know what I'm saying?
What he say?
He said, we don't aggressively gang bang, but what we do have a problem is when people from your own set and stuff going left, we gonna get on your ass.
Yeah.
Basically, he said, if you know what I'm saying, if people ain't with the movement, that's what we against. We trying to do this. We banging on niggas is not with the movement, with what we trying to accomplish. That's what he said.
Right.
He said, no, we not running around looking for bloods and shit like that. He said shit deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? He says shit deeper than that. We ain't doing it. We not aggressive gangbangers no more. We don't do that shit, bro. We not
Yeah.
riding around looking for opposites.
Yeah. I don't think Nipsey was on the. I don't think he was really a shooter or nothing like that. I think he just he a real member, but I don't think he was no actual shooter. Like he was nigga that say used to hustle and do
Yeah,
all that. You know what I'm saying?
and that,
He used to
that's why
hustle.
that's why I say, man, hold on, let me see if I can pull that up. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a Nipsey Hussle interview. I had it on my shit, man. When he said this shit, bro. He said they not on that shit, bro. Niggas is not on that shit. When you getting money, you not gonna be on no dumb shit.
Nah, you not. You
It
not.
don't go together.
It don't. You don't have to be
It-
on that.
He said
It
it,
don't
man.
make
He said,
sense.
and then he said even look. That's what made me think he was talking about Eric because he said old friends, people. For you know what I'm saying? He said that, bro. I'm gonna pull this shit up. I can't make this shit up. He said with old friends and people come around that's not on the same page. That's when we get aggressive.
Right.
Like I'm finna pull this shit up, bro. Cause I did a whole thing about the Nipsey last words, Mo 3 last words, and
Yeah.
Dolph last words. And Nipsey was talking about that shit. He said something about when old friends come around that ain't on that shit, blowing up your phone,
Right.
we don't rock with it. This before all that. Like that's what I say, man. If niggas look at his interviews and shit, you can clearly see. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the nigga was talking about this. Hold on, shit. Let me pull this up because I know for a fact that nigga said that shit. Watching it now, it's gonna be so relevant what I was showing because a lot of people didn't understand that. Like, what is he talking about? Now you finna see what Nipsey was talking about. Cause he said old friends, family members, anybody that's not on this shit. We that's when we get aggressive. He's talking about he trying to just do some different shit. And he got people that come around. He said, yeah, you got people that come around that don't want to see you on that level and doing different. They want to keep that the same mentality. They want to see you out there bad.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They want to come on some hit and lick shit. But we don't do that no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? We moved on. That's what that nigga was talking about. Hold on, I'm finna find this. I'm telling you, I'm finna find this right now. Watch
Mm.
this. That Nipsey interview, that boy said that shit, man. Yeah, here you go, right here. Let me just try to find it. Where was that on this shit? Say, if I sacrifice myself, will I go
Huh.
to hell?
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah,
He's
no.
throwing out that sign. I'm telling you, man. Them niggas be speaking from the wire, but they be speaking the truth. People just don't be paying attention to what they be saying.
Mm.
Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. It sounded like he was trying to tell him like you be out Memphis too much. Let me see. Or I could just even look up one of Nipsey Hussle's last interviews or something, bro. He gonna talk about it.
Right.
All I want to do is pull that up, and then it's a done deal. We ain't gonna have to talk about it no more.
Look at every
Investigation and every piece of evidence. So you know what I'm saying? Let me pull this up. I'm gonna find this shit. Like, you already know I'm gonna find this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out. Okay. I just know. You wasn't that big, didn't think about it. Look, I'm gonna find this. Watch this. I'm finna find this because it's like one of his last interviews. And I think he did it with. I'm trying to see. Last interview. Watch this. I'm finna pull this shit up where he gonna say, and he said, "Hold on." Sorry, that was it. I know what to pull up, but I know I showed it on that video, but I just had the patience to be scrolling through this shit. Nipsey Hussle. Watch this. I'm finna pull up.
Wow.
He said we don't, you know what I'm saying, people get mad when you on something different. Like he said, old friends, family members, all that. That's it. Let me see. So let's see if we talking about all this. Go do your thing. And then when they tell you how to go do your thing, is, we ain't doing drive-bys. Pulling up, hopping out, chasing a nigga down, standing over. And that's really a reality now. 15, 16-year-old kids is on the missions. And I've seen a lot of that, you know what I'm saying, growing up. A lot of the dudes is either dead, got 100 years in jail, you know what I'm saying, or make the transition. I don't think this is well. I'm gonna see if you're gonna talk about their train of thought to something else. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like my interest into the game, I wanted to speak on that because I didn't feel it was right, and I felt like it had been accepted. Like they just chopped it up. So that's the game, man. Cool. LA, the second biggest market in the country, behind New York. You know what I'm saying? This is Hollywood. Hollywood is the number one export of the United States. Not no raw material, not no soybeans, not no oil, not no gold. Entertainment. Entertainment capital of the world is Hollywood, California. So there's no excuse. It's enough resources. It's enough money, period. And I feel like it's being neglected. So I wanted to speak on that from an inside perspective. You know what I mean? From an honest perspective.
And I feel like, that was what motivated the title, Bullets Ain't Got No Name. And it's also a universal truth. Like, you're not necessarily going using a gun. You gotta be aware of what comes with that. A gun is used to kill, to take a life. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of times it's a culture around shooting a gun in the streets that if you ain't shot a gun, it's like you ain't a man yet. It's like a badge of honor, like a rite of passage. So I feel like I need to inform these young kids, bullets don't got no name. So if you gonna go and it comes to that level, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you like it ain't like that out here. If somebody do something to my family or threaten my life, I'm gonna feel like it's time to kill. And so when it's time, just make sure that you go get your man. And some people won't understand that mentality, but that's a reality that exists. And I was speaking to the ones that come from that perspective of what the title means. You feel me? LAPD, you already know, traditionally has been a corrupt police department. You know what I mean? And I feel like in their defense, I ain't want to defend the police, but just to be honest, like LA is a crazy place. Gangbanging doesn't really exist. It's a real war going on. So an LA police officer has to be cut from a different cloth because it's a real politics in the streets. So I feel like a lot of the officers come from other areas of LA where gang culture doesn't exist. So all they do is they understand it from a third party, from an outside perspective looking in, as opposed to somebody that grew up in the element will have a better understanding and will understand the human element of a quote unquote gangbang. Like this was a kid, this is somebody's son, this is somebody that grew up in an environment that molded you to have this type of mentality. You know what I mean? Gangbanging been going on for 40, 50 years. I'm 24. I mean, when I was born in my area, it's been going on for 20 years already. Imagine a person born in a country that's been at war for 20 years. And the war is fought outside of your door. It's not fought, on a base or on a border. You know what I'm saying? It's fought outside of your door. So it's a different way that you come up, and it's a different understanding of life that you have you're exposed to when you're involved in a gang or even live in an area that's controlled by a gang. So I feel like all that make the police in LA.
He said in the interview, you got old friends that come around that dumb shit, and we don't stand
Mm-hmm.
for no more.
I feel like based on that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna find that hoe, bro. You remember? I know you remember me talking about that shit.
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about
Well, on that video I was just showing, he said
Mm-hmm.
it be old
Yeah.
friends and everything that come around. You know what I'm saying? He said we ain't out finna jump in the car with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about that type of shit. Sky, what clip you talking about?
What you trying to find it?
What is this? Register? What?
A lot of you think it's okay to be stupid, but it's like one of them things like you being got tattoos and looking just like them. It's like you hear you talk, yeah. You hear them talk. It's like this not the same. It's the same situation. It's elevated itself. Like what would you tell some of these young cats out here? You said it right. It was cool to be done. It was cool to be reckless and done. And
oh my bad, I didn't know I was muted. I got it. Here we go, Stepper.
Kind of like kicked up some lingo in my neighborhood. Like we gonna be ruthless, not reckless. And you know, we're gonna be aggressive, intelligent. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be weak. We ain't gonna be, the passive intelligence they used to. It always was the loudest, most aggressive was the ignorant. We gonna be the loudest, most intelligent. We're gonna be aggressive with this intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about BS and nonsense, we might get smashed. You see
what I'm saying? Listen to what he said. What?
He might get that.
Okay, so think about that's the situation. He already said this nigga is Hustle on with, and then when he gets out, he get dirt in the streets. So he go. That's why he got so mad. He's telling you that's how we rock right now. It's like this.
My neighborhood, that trend has tripled. Right. And
I'm gonna let it play over, and then I'm gonna let it play.
But it's like one of the factors, it's like you got tattoos and look just like it's like you talk, yeah. You're gonna talk, it's like that's not the same. This is the same situation, but this person elevated itself. Like what you just some of these young cats out here. You said it right. It was cool to be done. It was cool to be reckless and done and don't care about your life. You know, we kind of like kick up some lingo in my neighborhood. Like we're gonna be ruthless, not reckless. And you know we're gonna be aggressive, intelligence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be weak. We ain't gonna be, the passive intelligence they used to. It always was the loudest, most aggressive was the ignorant. We gonna be the loudest, most intelligent. We gonna be aggressive with this intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about BS nonsense, he might get smashed. If he talking about getting us in a wreck, doing some goofiness that's gonna throw us off the surprise, he might get that. He gonna be the one get smashed. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, you heard that? You heard that? You caught that, right? I know you caught it. He said, okay. He said, you coming around. Look, you heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna pull up the whole.
That's the first time you ever hear that.
Yeah, I can hear the video. I can pull up because I see the caption on the video, so I can pull up the video. Hustle with at dirty boy. It's crazy. Look, what did he just say? He said the niggas that come around on that dumb shit that can throw us off our game, like friends or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's who they gonna be aggressive to. Like,
Right.
we keep playing this shit, so we can just.
I mean, we gonna reverse the whole expectation, and you know, I think that me being vocal and then having success, just in terms of my community, my neighborhood, that trend has trickled down. And now, you know, I'm out in different cities and my voice is on a higher platform. I would love and aspire for other areas to embrace that. Like, we on aggressive intelligence. We ain't on goofiness. We ain't on like self-destruct mode.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but okay, now, God, now I mean, they just
That's real stuff.
he exited his homeboy out like he told him, nigga, don't even come on. Try to be more structural to where like everything is real. If a nigga's doing some dumb shit, that's when they get punished. Like, that's when we do something like if a nigga jump in a car, like this basically giving them an example. That's what he said. Like, if a nigga jump in a car doing some shit for us to get caught up, he gonna be the one to get his ass.
He gonna get that. You're right, exactly. Yep.
That's basically what he's saying. And then now you got because he's saying it's a whole new. He said like we go by a whole new code. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we cut you off quick code. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gang no more code instantly. And then what happened with old boy? He said, "Oh boy, okay." Basically, what happened with old boy is Nipsey. He came to Nipsey because he been fucking with Nipsey in the trenches down there. He see Nipsey doing his thing. He like, shit, let's get back to work. Let's be on. And Nipsey told him, well, you better bring the paperwork because I'm hearing different things about you, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's like, but when you tell somebody you out to, you know what I'm saying? It's like he telling them like, bro, yo, you ain't like we instantly cut niggas up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Out the gang, everything, nigga, don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
And Nipsey was the
he says in his interview.
He thought he was safe in his hood. He thought he was safe. He would never be shot down in that store. But they thinking that Cowboy had something to do with this.
Well,
you talking about Nipsey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they thinking Cowboy.
That's why, but don't see the
Cowboy
had nothing to do with that. Video. It's like they're kind of speaking of the same. He didn't. But you know what I'm saying? A lot of narratives is out there. Really exited his homeboy out like he told him, nigga, don't even come around. Like, you know, she heard that from somebody else too. And he said that she didn't make it up. She heard rule now. You get what I'm saying?
He told the boy that
I spoke to Spider Loke earlier. I spoke to him personally.
They've been knowing each other
forever. I spoke to Spider Loke earlier.
He been in Nipsey house cooking eggs and shit on videos. But when he got out,
that man is hurting, bro, behind this shit.
Bro, let's get back on like we used to. And he was like, nigga, well, bring me that paperwork because as now, you know, we on this, we don't fuck around. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
He hit him with that, and that's because that's why they said he called him a snitch. He didn't really say he called him a snitch. He told him to bring the paperwork.
Did anybody see Cowboy live today?
Nah, I ain't see it live today. But look, you hear me? Hey, Stepper, you hear me saying this already back. I said he never called him a snitch. He just told him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That man is hurting. That man is hurting behind this shit, man. He got to sit up there every day and watch that man in court, his face. Yeah. He said that man won't even look me in my eyes.
Nah, he ain't.
Right.
And look, this is an old video, bro.
Yo.
And I just said, I said that he didn't call him a snitch. He just told him, like, a lot of people saying this shit, bro. You need to take care of it, basically.
Yeah.
You can't
and
make
that's the whole big issue when it first happened. He said that
this months ago.
He called the man a snitch. He ain't call that man a snitch. He told him, look, it's things you got to take care of, man. Clear your name. And he didn't like that.
Yeah, he didn't like that. And I'm going to pull up the full interview, too, in a second. You know what I'm saying? Just so people can get a real glimpse of what Nipsey was talking about. He said, just show the paperwork and you good out here, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that. And that nigga was like, oh, hell no. But Nipsey spoke, and he said, that's what we about. Like we on that shit. Like we're not. You know what I'm saying? Like watch, I'm gonna show you.
I feel like when you at a certain level of fame,
Nipsey,
you got to leave certain things alone, man. I don't care what you hear.
he was
Put the
speaking
streets to
on
the
that
side.
same. Yeah, see the thing about it is he know the nigga. That's his homeboy. He was trying to leave it alone.
Crazy, man.
He was really like that's what I said. Watch when you watch this interview, you gonna get what I'm saying. Like Nipsey was preaching that shit. Like in this interview, he's basically like not saying no names. He's like it's like it sounded like he said, Eric was still on that shit, and we don't do that no more. He gonna talk about that crash shit. He said, "Yeah, we did. We did used to watch." Man, say I'm gonna play the whole video, but situation without it happening. It says Nipsey Hussle. Look. Listen to what I'm saying. Watch this. Let's see if we can catch this shit, man. I'm trying to see if this what is this Breakfast Club or what.
A lot of you think it's okay to be stupid, but it's like one of them things like you got tattoos and looking just like them. It's like you hear you talk, and you hear the talk. It's like this is not the same. It's the same situation. This person elevated itself. Like, what would you tell some of these young cats out here? You said it right. It was cool to be dumb. It was cool to be reckless and dumb and don't care about your life. We kind of like kicked up some lingo in my neighborhood. Like, we're going to be ruthless, not reckless. Right. And, we're going to be aggressive intelligence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going to be weak. We ain't going to be, the passive intelligence they used to. It always was the loudest, most aggressive was the ignorant. Right. We're going to be the loudest, most intelligent. We're going to be aggressive with this intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about BS, nonsense, he might get smashed. Right.
You see what I'm saying? Listen to what he said. What?
Doing some goofiness that's going to throw us off the pride. He might get beat up for that. He gonna be the one to get smashed. You know what I mean?
Okay, so think about that's the situation. He already saying this nigga is a snitch, and then when he gets out, he ain't good in the streets, so that's why he got so mad. Look, I tell you, because he's telling you that's how we rock right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I really want to.
The full video. Nipsey
Cowboy said his best friend was with him, bro, and took off like he never seen before. He didn't once look back. Everybody else looked back to see what happened and who got hit. Not one time did his best friend look back.
Who's your best friend? You talking?
Some rapper dude, man. I forgot the dude's name, yo. Cowboy was talking about him earlier.
Nipsey's best friend took off?
Yeah. It's right here, man.
Yeah, I was like, all of them hit the ground and some of them did some more. It was crazy. Hey, man, a lot of times like that, man, and them bullets go off, it be every man for themselves, huh? That's what it seems like. Most of the time.
I mean, that's the question is, let me ask you something. If you walk into the mall, you walking up and you see everybody running, you gonna stand around and ask questions?
Hell no. So you gotta take cover first before you do anything. I don't care what's the
situation. Like this. Like he just said, when the big homies know you did something wrong and you try to come over here with that dumb shit, they gonna pound on you and put you right in your place, make you take care of certain things.
Mm-hmm.
But his family knew what time it was. They made him turn himself in.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like, when you look at reality, it's like he's saying he knew old boy was still on that same shit coming out of jail that they not on no more. That's why he ain't answering the phone calls. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He know he ain't on that.
Yeah, my thing is though, why they ain't had no type of guns on them up there? Like some. Yeah.
Well, you feel like you run the streets and you own your streets, bro. You don't need to walk around with no gun. Your brother Big Sam, you don't need to walk around with no gun.
You gotta have some type of guns up there for your business. You just never know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in the making of that. I'm pretty sure he probably was in the making of getting his shit, you know what I'm saying? His legit.
You know what's his name? Cowboy was more like a bodyguard. He said he felt like he did more. He went back and got his food and shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm trying to find that. So when I type that shit in, that's not even working.
But yeah, he didn't expect nothing like that to happen though. Maybe his
Yeah, yeah.
bodyguard. I don't think his
None of them
bodyguard was
did.
up there today. Yeah, he do got bodyguard. Y'all don't think his bodyguard
Yo,
was there today?
and he did an interview for No Jumper, right? And
Yeah.
said when Eric first came up to Nip, he felt something was off. He said out of nowhere he just wanted to punch him.
Who said that?
But he didn't.
Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Oh, okay.
He said I didn't punch him, but I wanted to knock his block off. For some reason, I just wanted to hit him.
I ain't see his interview. I gotta go watch it. I ain't
You
see
gotta
his
watch
interview.
that interview, man. That was that man's friend, man. You could tell.
That's on
Right.
that's No Jumper interview, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to show that, but I could probably play the audio, but I ain't wanna.
Yeah.
But he already said he kinda, you know what I'm saying? He said he kinda did, like, but he said he was sitting there, he's like, but it looked like everything was good. He went in there, got his little foods and shit.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? He said,
Yeah, that was some bogus stuff. He didn't have to do all that.
man, it seemed like this interview ain't even up no more, bro. Than what I was showing, like it's not even there. It should pop up instantly. I typed in the whole name of the motherfucking interview. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I typed in the whole name. It don't even show like that
They
shit don't
took that
exist.
interview down. They took that down.
It sounds like it don't even exist.
Exist no more, yep.
Like that never even happened.
He said some shit in that interview.
Yeah, that interview. Yeah, he was saying some shit. I remember he said something about old friends, relatives, anybody that's not on that shit that you know. He said you gotta look out for these type of people that you know finna come around on some
And try to
not
pull you down, yeah.
aggressiveness. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? He was talking about that shit, bro. That shit ain't even no secret. You know what I'm saying? That shit's not no secret. So in my mom's like, damn, I wonder who he talking about when he said old friends and all that.
That's why it ain't always good to be reachable like that, to have a business in your hood like that. It ain't always good to do that. You're a celebrity.
Yep. So he talked about intelligence.
Yo, Nipsey Hussle's back on top of the top.
Interview. That's why I just want to find that shit. But I did show you, like I just showed you pretty much, but not the whole interview. But I showed you like a whole piece of that shit.
Yeah.
They was showing. It said with the. It said that's crazy. It said with the. Oh, here you go, right here. Here you go, right here. It looked like it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, here you go, right here. But I don't know if
Oh,
it's
they
a
changed
whole
the
one.
title. They changed the
Yeah,
title
they
of it.
changed the title. Yeah, you see it right. Yeah, they
Yep,
changed
they
it.
changed the title.
And it's only 1 minute though. Same, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Let's
Yep,
just see
that's the
what it
same
say.
video, just a
I kind
different
of want to
title.
find the whole video. That's the same video, same shirt, yeah, everything, same background. Let's see what it says.
You think it's okay to be stupid, but it's like one of the things. Like you being got tattoos and looking just like them. It's like you hear you talk. Yeah. You hear them talk. It's like it's not the same. It's the same situation, but this person has elevated itself. Like, what would you tell some of these young cats out here?
You said it right. It was cool to be dumb. It was cool to be reckless and don't care about your life. You know, we kind of like kicked up some lingo in my neighborhood. Like, we're gonna be ruthless, not reckless.
Right.
And you know, we're gonna be aggressive intelligence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be weak. We ain't gonna be, you know, the passive intelligence they used to. It always was the loudest, most aggressive was the ignorant.
Right.
We gonna be the loudest, most intelligent. We gonna be aggressive with this intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about BS and nonsense, he might get smashed.
Right.
You know, if he talking about getting us in a wreck, doing some goofiness that's gonna throw us off the prize,
he might get beat up for that.
He gonna be the one get smashed. You know what I mean? We gonna reverse the whole expectation. And you know, I think that me being vocal and then having success, just in terms of my community, my neighborhood, that trend has trickled down.
Right.
And now, you know, I'm out in different cities and my voice is on a higher platform. I would love and aspire for other areas to embrace that. Like, we on aggressive intelligence. We ain't on goofiness. We ain't on like self-destruct mode no more.
Yeah, that's not the same.
On the full video now, cause I see something. Watch this. Cause they spelled his name differently and everything. So watch this, Nipsey. Come on, yeah, bitch. Oh, it's still okay. It's still that 1 minute thing. But if you understand what he's saying completely, he's saying that he detached himself from niggas that's not with the program. That niggas that's still on the same shit that they was on before he started getting money. Like, that's clear as day. He said any nigga that's gonna be on some crash shit, like, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. We not, yeah, everybody in the hood ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. So
Right.
with that being said, that lets you know his mentality, he stood on it.
Right.
So he knew with him getting out of jail, still being you know, who he, you know what I'm saying, Nipsey wasn't gonna fuck with him regardless.
Right.
Because remember, he told Nipsey, "Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I heard you been hating on me."
Right.
That was only the beginning of what he was about to do to that plaza, man.
Right.
His story was the beginning. His story was the beginning of what they was really, his plan was to turn that little that area, his whole area into, you know what I'm saying? Change
Yeah.
things around and make it better.
Yeah, that's what his whole plan was. That's why he said he ain't on that shit. He said he was trying to do, you know what I'm saying? That's basically what that's basically all he said. He was
What his
saying,
brother
man,
Sam doing now? Like,
who?
I want
He
to
said
know.
his brother?
Sam just did an interview too. Sam just did an interview.
I did.
And yeah, he's basically still going forward to you know what I'm saying, make
Yeah,
his
all of
Slauson
them trying
area a
to do
better
that.
area.
They still
He's
trying
still
to
pushing
do
forward with
what
his brother
Nipsey was
Dream.
trying to do.
But
They
like
stand
everybody, you
behind
know what
what
I'm saying,
Nipsey
you
was.
run into situations and people start throwing narratives out and it affects a little bit of everything. So, but at least he's still going forward with his brother Dream.
So they closed down the business right there, like the shopping, like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think they closed it down, did they?
They did.
I think
No,
it's
no,
still
no.
open.
I don't know if they closed it down. No, I don't think they closed it down. No, boy, I think they opened up a whole bunch of more shit. Tell you the truth.
But they had closed it down and started doing
They
it
got this.
online or something.
They got dispensaries. I mean, maybe with during COVID, but yeah, I mean, they opening up all kind of marathon dispensaries and that shit booming. Like, I just seen somebody know on Facebook at a new marathon exhibit thing, like, for real.
Yeah.
Somebody that pushed that shit and worked with Nipsey. and
Yeah,
they did
anything
a
with
whole
his
little
face on it and his name, they're gonna make money with
yeah.
it.
They opening up shops right now, bro. They opening up all around.
Okay. Okay, so they
Hell
family
yeah.
good. His kids, his family good.
Yeah, like they just open up. Dang, I wish I could go to the video because I did send it. They opened up the dispensary, and then they had some people that where they cut the thing, open up another marathons, like the clothing store associated, like in
Mhm.
another place. All that. And
Yeah.
look, and this new one is more in a high class area, bro.
Man, his family deserve it,
Like in the
man.
malls and shit. For real.
Mm-hmm.
The last marathon opening or what's the name I seen, it was like all high class, like, you know, everybody walking around, they got some little money on it, buying clothes and shit. Like they open up the first day they open it up, you know, they giving deals and shit. That shit was packed, bro. And it was in a nice area. You see what I'm saying? All that. That shit crazy. Like, yeah, you got, man, so you gotta look it up. They going in. They're saying, man, this shit ain't gonna stop what he wanted. But I want to listen to this one more time because that's why I say break down what happened and listen to what he's saying.
But it's like one of them things, like you being got tattoos and looking just like them. It's like you hear you talk, and you hear them talk. It's like this not the same. It's the same situation, but this person has elevated itself. Like, what would you tell some of these young cats out here?
You said it right. It was cool to be dumb. It was cool to be reckless and don't care about your life. You know, we kind of like kicked up some lingo in my neighborhood. Like, we're gonna be ruthless, not reckless.
Right.
And you know, we're gonna be aggressive intelligence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be weak. We ain't gonna be, you know, the passive intelligence they used to. It always was the loudest, most aggressive was the ignorant.
Right.
We gonna be the loudest, most intelligent. We gonna be aggressive with this intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Anybody talking about BS and nonsense, he might get smashed.
Right.
You know, if he talking about getting us in a wreck, doing some goofiness that's gonna throw us off the prize,
he might get beat up for that.
He gonna be the one get smashed. You know what I mean? We gonna reverse the.
Somebody said they did
pause it for a reason. I pause it for a reason. Now let's backtrack to they say the situation. Wouldn't that imply that Nipsey feel like Holder is on some goofiness, some shit that's gonna make them? You see what I'm saying? Now I'm saying let's use our, you know what I'm saying? Let's use our little blink sight.
You could
Think about what
you
he's
could
saying.
use that you could use that as an example, but for sure we don't know. Allegedly.
No, bro. No, this nigga said that he not fucking with no niggas on no crash shit. No,
Nah,
you know what I'm saying?
I get that. That could be a
Yeah, and
lot of
that's what
that
happened
could be
in
a
his
lot of
real
people.
life. That's why the nigga shot him. You get what I'm saying? Cause he didn't want to fuck with him.
I remember hearing about something about he tried to get him to mess with his music or something like that, and he wasn't
He
feeling
was
them.
calling him, bro. He was calling him. Nipsey, look, no.
You
He
gotta
was, look,
realize the
this a
situation.
fact. Look, this a fact. It's another interview. He was calling Nipsey and stuff, and Nipsey was not answering the phone calls.
But
Look, he
nobody, you know
telling
what
you
I'm
what
saying?
he about, bro.
He
He said
haven't been
we ain't
around.
doing none of that shit.
Dude,
Ain't nobody
dude
coming.
haven't been on.
Go ahead. What you say?
Dude haven't been around in 2 years. That was their first time seeing him in 2 years. He wasn't coming
No,
around
no,
the
no, no, no,
neighborhood.
no. He did try. He did try to holler at Nipsey behind the scenes, bro. He been calling him. Nipsey
Said
probably
what?
ain't seen him, but he was calling Nipsey and shit. Nipsey was avoiding him, fool.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that he wasn't coming back to the neighborhood. Like, I guess because the rumors or something. He, you know, so like they haven't seen him in years.
Said
I'm
yeah.
telling
See,
you
I
what his
said
homeboy said in the interview.
that nigga was trying to hit up Nipsey and shit, fool.
I mean, he probably was trying to hit him up, but he
Nipsey
haven't
was
been around the
avoiding him because
neighborhood.
look, this is what I'm saying, bro.
That
Take
was his
out
first
all
time
of this,
popping up. They seen him
bro.
in 2
Look,
years.
this is what I'm saying, Stepper. Take out all the shit that you heard and everything, and just look at this. This nigga said this shit not too long ago about what he stand for, what he about.
Yeah.
And see what happened. So a person that just got out of jail that's still on some ruthless, not intelligent shit, which we see that happen. Nipsey said he ain't fucking with them like that. You're gonna get punished. So for him think about it, him telling him, hey, you got paperwork, nigga, that means you fall in that line of what I'm about now. We don't fuck with niggas that's not on some intelligent aggressiveness. We don't rock like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta really think about, let's just cut everything out we've heard and just listen to the man speak about his life.
Oh yeah. Yes, I understand
He
all of
already
that. Though.
said, nigga, we ain't fucking running with no niggas just got out of jail and don't understand the business. Like, and that's what happened. He's up there telling him, like, why you think he tell him that you got paperwork, you need to handle that? Because he tell him, like, bro, yeah, don't come talk to me till you take care of that, because we ain't on that. We don't need nothing around us that's gonna be negative. Paperwork laws, none of that. We trying to move out that system. That's why he told him that, bro. Because Nipsey is sitting there telling you we move on. We move away from that shit, bro.
Yeah, but this is what, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. Dude haven't been around that neighborhood in years. That was their first time seeing him.
So that
Just
would make
coming
it
out the
even
homeboy.
separate. That would make it even better for Nipsey to tell him don't come back until you fix that.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know what I'm saying, come to find out, he didn't snitch, though. That was just a rumor. It was just a rumor in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Them just the facts about it.
Even look at
The
this.
man
This is
never
what I'm saying.
snitched
This is
or
what I'm saying.
nothing.
This is what
There
I'm
was
saying,
no
bro. Look at this.
paperwork.
Bro, look at this. You have to, sometimes you got to take out everything you heard and listen to the man speaking. This is Nipsey's words, bro. He's saying we ain't fucking with no niggas on no crash dummy shit. So Eric getting out of jail, what do you think he was on?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
sit
yeah.
up there telling him to himself, hey, bro, you got paperwork, man. I don't know. Basically saying, I don't know, I can fuck with you. You need to fix that. Because that's what Nipsey said he about. I'm saying, just look at that part. Just look at that. Take everything that we heard and all that shit in the past out and listen to this man speaking his own words.
Yeah, but anybody would have said, well, I ain't going to say anybody, but shit, you know, people didn't want him around them, you know what I'm saying, with them rumors in the neighborhood and stuff.
Nipsey don't want him around them either. Nipsey just said we gonna punish niggas that's on that bullshit. So he probably felt intimidated, bro. Think about it. Let's keep it real. He said we gonna punish niggas that's on that shit. Let's keep it real, bro.
Yeah.
You see up here and heard that man say out his own mouth. So that nigga know, other dude knowing this shit. So it's like he pulling up saying, shit, I ain't good in the hood no more, bro. Well, shit, bro, you got paperwork. You know how we get, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Let's keep it real, bro. For real.
Right now, his lawyer trying to fight on the serious case about how you can't really tell if that's him on the video camera or not.
Oh, that's what he's trying to fight?
A whole chick made a statement saying how she dropped him off over there and picked him up in the alleyway and all of this.
Nah, they know that's him, though. Like they can't fight that. They know that's him. They can't, you know what I'm saying? Nah, his lawyer better not be trying to fight that. I think his lawyer was trying to get a lesser, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, he basically admitted that was him. Didn't the lawyer admit that was? I didn't know that.
That's what they said. The opening statements was, when he started, he was like, my client killed such and such.
Yeah, so they can't be trying to fight nothing when it comes to saying as him. So they know that.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question though. Okay, when he's talking about a nigga that's gonna detour them from their progress and fuck shit. Now, somebody that's a snitch, per se, or allegedly, would that qualify for the type of people he said he don't fuck with no more?
Good question.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Yeah, I mean,
no. Think about it. He's sitting up here telling you who he don't fuck with no more. Now, if a person is a snitch, allegedly, you don't think that aligns with what he's saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And what did he say he gonna do? They do to people like that.
Yeah, but that's just a figure of speech, though, right there. Though, what you mean? What he gonna do?
Nah, bro. What do you mean? It's not no figure of speech. That nigga speaking.
Man, he ain't had no gun on him.
Truth, bro. He told the nigga he ain't. Look at this. How's that figure of speech? When he said he literally told that nigga I can't fuck with you unless you fix that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like,
he said he don't fuck around like that no more in the hood. We beating up niggas that's on some dumb shit.
Yeah, but shit, don't nobody want to be around no snitch either way it go though. Whether he, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
he said he's not in the streets no more.
yeah, whether you in the streets or not, you don't want to
He
be
said
around no
we
snitch.
banging on intelligence, bro. These
So when you got a
motherfuckers said,
rumor, I mean, you know, when there's a
bro,
rumor
listen,
somebody's sleeping,
I'm saying, Stepper, why apply what somebody else said than what the nigga is saying out his own mouth? I'm trying to figure that out. We could go on and on what everybody else said, but
yeah,
you hear what he's talking about right now. This is what he said
yeah,
he on
yeah,
now.
yo, he's
He
speaking
said,
in
I don't
general
fuck with
though.
no
Yeah,
bullshit ass niggas, no fuck niggas, no none of that. That's
yeah,
basically what he's summing it up with. So whenever Eric came over there and he told him that you need to do this and do that, he was categorized like what he's saying, bro. That's facts.
yeah. But I think
You need to go take
anybody,
care of that before you pull up over here and talk to me. You need to go take care of that
you know
before
what I'm
you
saying?
come and subject yourself.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, take care of
Other
that.
people would have,
Take
yeah,
care of that because we don't move like that. We don't move like that no more. Go take care of that
yeah.
before you come around
I
here,
mean,
bro.
you're not supposed to move like that. Period. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so I don't think Nipsey ever moved. He didn't want to be around no snitches. Period. Like when you know, if you going by the rules and shit, like, yeah, you don't want to be, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You don't
Only
want to be
people
around
that
that.
know what that man said was the ones that was right there. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
that nigga
Well,
is
according
speaking
to
straight.
Cowboy,
That
you
nigga
know,
speaking. That nigga speaking his most truth that he could ever
yeah,
speak.
What you was saying? Hold on. What he said, Stepper?
what did Cowboy say? Because Cowboy heard the conversation, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
Yeah, what
Cowboy?
I didn't see that what
Oh,
Cowboy said about the conversation.
Well, look at this. Cowboy basically said that he came up trying to talk to Nipsey, and Nipsey
yeah,
went ahead and said, "Hey, we are word off. There's some paperwork on you. I think you need to take care of that." Meaning,
yeah,
get out my fucking face.
Oh yeah,
basically,
Go
basically
take
I
care of
did
that
see
shit
that.
because we don't do that around here. We on some
Yeah, I
positive
did
basically,
see
shit.
that.
We
basically, that's
ain't
what
no
you.
more gang banging shit over here, bro.
It ain't about no, you know what I'm saying, game. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna just say that, but it's just, you know, I
No,
mean,
because
she's
look,
a
in the
rumor
beginning,
around you.
look at this. No, remember in the beginning, he said, "Yeah, it used to be cool not to care about your life. It used to be cool to be crass." He said, "We should represent that." He just said it. That's what I'm saying. Listen to what he said.
Yeah,
He said, "It used to be cool to be a crash dummy, to not care
Yeah.
about nothing, and it don't care about your life." But we on something different.
Got
Watch.
tattoos and looking just like them. It's like you talk, and you hear them talk. It's like this not the same. It's the same situation, but this person has elevated itself. Like, what would you tell some of these young cats out here?
You said it right. It was cool to be dumb. It was cool to be reckless and done and don't care about your life. You know, we kind of like kicked up some lingo in my neighborhood. Like we're gonna be ruthless, not reckless.
Right.
And you know, we're gonna be aggressive intelligence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be weak. We ain't gonna be, you know, the passive intelligence that used to. It always was the loudest, most aggressive was the ignorant.
Right.
We're gonna be the loudest, most intelligent. We're gonna be aggressive with this intelligence. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Anybody talking about BS nonsense, he might get smashed.
Right.
You know, if he talking about getting us in a wreck, doing some goofiness that's gonna throw us off the prize,
He might get beat up for that.
He gonna be the one.
So, okay. So, goofiness and throwing us off the prize would be exactly what he's telling that nigga when he pulled up.
Yeah, of
We
course.
heard that you a
In that
snitch,
fashion,
nigga.
yeah.
You can't be around here.
In that fashion, yeah, of course. But
Man,
at that
that's what I'm
specific
saying,
moment,
bro.
I don't think he was talking about him in particular. I think he was just talking about people in
He
general.
talking about his whole life. That's why he treated
Right,
Eric
yeah.
like that when he pulled up. Because
Yeah.
he telling him, look, he basically told him, I don't got too much to say to you, but I've heard that there's some shit out there. You on some paperwork. You need to take care of that before you come back. Because why would he need him to take care of it? He telling him to take care of that before you pull up like this, nigga. We ain't on this. Come on, man. Everybody say they for the streets, like, but we don't understand this. He's
yeah,
sitting
but
up there
yeah,
telling that nigga, bro, he told that nigga, who gon' look at this? I know niggas
yeah,
that
that's what
run
he's
camps
supposed to
and
say,
still
it,
don't
bro.
care
You know
if
what
a
I'm
nigga
saying?
just
Like,
got out of jail or running from the
he
laws
said,
coming
boy,
to try.
any
He
solid
told
street
that nigga,
person
bro,
to say,
don't come back, basically, until you take care of this shit that's going out on the streets, because we don't need no fucking drama or no crashing shit. We own intelligence.
See, it was a lot of speculations about that, man, when this shit was first happening. And
I'm saying, why speculate what the man saying out his word? Like, bro, look at this. If I go live and say, I'm not fucking with no bullshit bloggers or no woo woo and all that shit, that's what I mean. It's gonna apply to anybody that fall under that category, no matter how you want to flip it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you known for being on some bullshit, then that means I ain't fucking with you. And if you try to come on the show and I tell you, yeah, I'm not doing that, then I already told you, I already put it out there,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm just
Yeah.
giving you an example though. The nigga basically said that though, bro. He said he ain't fucking with nobody on no
Yeah.
bullshit at all. Yeah, we used to be like that. We used to aggressively bang, but not no more. We on some different shit. So when a nigga come up on some different shit, we gonna give him something different.
Yeah.
Either they gonna get smashed or I'm gonna tell them, don't come back around till you take care of that. Enough said, right? Why would he tell them take care of that? You need to go take care of that and go back to signing autograph. Cause he ain't finna chop it up with the nigga until he take care of that shit. In his mind, in Nipsey mind, right?
Yeah.
He sit up there saying it, bro. You know what I'm saying? He sit up there saying
Yo,
that shit.
didn't he do something about Dr. Zebi?
He was promoting him like he was like, yeah, he was promoting him. He was promoting Dr. Yeah, he was behind him. Like
Okay,
from my
okay.
understanding, that got the same origin or something. Because Nipsey people is from, you know what I'm saying? If anybody know where Nipsey people is really from, then put it in the comments. Yeah, he from, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I forgot what. Yeah,
Nipsey from out that
Yeah, I
way, like
seen
his
that his
people is.
service. His family looked like they from
Yeah,
different. Yeah.
his family is from
he
out
kind
that
of from
way.
Africa. Yeah, that's from
Yeah,
Africa.
yeah, that's what I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, he from. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been doing my research, bro, for years on
Yeah.
this shit. This is things I can tell you that I know for a fact. That's why I went and found this video
Mm-hmm.
because I'm trying to explain how important this shit is because the niggas just sit up there and said that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like a nigga say, man, yeah, we used to hustle hard, but anybody that's saying they don't hustle no more and low key doing it on the side, we ain't fucking with them.
Mm-hmm.
You lie to us, nigga, we gonna punish you. And then we know what Eric was on.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Nipsey sit up there and told him, hey man, it's word on the street. Like, so to Nipsey, that's gonna fuck up what he's saying, like that's gonna deter them.
Uh-huh.
So he told him go get that, take care of it. Like he gave him the benefit of the doubt, though. He didn't tell him that, hey, nigga, I don't fuck with you, but he said they started that whole lingo in their
Do you
hood.
think
They
it was
got a whole
disrespectful
group.
how Nipsey came to him though?
Hmm?
Y'all feel like it was disrespectful how Nipsey came at him?
Nah, I don't because Nipsey sat up there and he said, we all on this now. We all on this. Right
I
here in this
feel like
interview.
I feel like
He said, all we trying to do is make it to the next level. And if you ain't on the same accord, and we can't mess with you. That's all
no
it
matter
was.
what anybody would have said to Nip, he would have still said it the same exact way to him. Any way he
Yeah.
came at him.
Cause look, bro, look at this. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you a question, bro. If Stepper, if you even no matter how much dirt and how much shit you sold in the streets or whatever, let's say if you
Yeah.
did it now, you on some different shit. You
Yeah.
got a bag. You gonna tell them, hey, bro, yeah, I've heard, man, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Basically, that's what he told him. Like, you need to take care of that, bro, before we do all this shit out in public and be shaking hands and you hanging out over here. That's what he told him, bro. Cause
Right.
we ain't on that right now. We trying to do some new shit. We ain't on
Right.
crashing that shit and don't care about our lives no more, bro. And then we obviously sit up there saying Eric didn't even care about his life. He didn't give a damn. So it even makes more sense of what Nipsey's talking about. Because you're
Right.
talking about Eric's character.
Right.
Right. Think
He
about it.
really
Everybody's
is.
agreeing
Yeah,
that
he
nigga don't
really
give
is.
a fuck. And
Yeah, he
Nipsey said we
really
don't
is.
want to be around nobody like that. We
Right.
trying to go to another level.
Even if the snitch shit wasn't going on, he wouldn't even been still dealing with that dude. You know what I'm saying? Still would have been.
Because he wasn't on that level.
Nah, he
He
wasn't.
was on some other shit that's gonna get them in trouble.
Yeah. So even if he still wasn't gonna deal with him.
So
Even
what
if
Nipsey
wasn't no
did
snitch for
was,
him or
look at
anything.
this. Only thing Nipsey did was allow him that homeboy pass when he walked up to that store. The homeboy pass would be like, yeah, boy, let that nigga in there, give him some shirts and shit. Here go, whoop, whoop. Talk to Cowboy. That's my nigga talk. You know what I'm saying? He didn't allow him that homeboy pass. Because you know what I'm saying? Him walking up like that, think about it. You either gonna get the homie pass or you gonna get the brush on the shoulder. And Nipsey
College
brushed him
yeah.
off, bro. That's what happened. Nipsey brushed him off, and that's why he got mad.
Yep. Everybody got
Think
mad.
about it, bro. If you my partner, nigga, and you come up, nigga, we gonna be like, oh, this, yeah, everybody, this woo woo. Boy, go in
Yeah.
there, grab you a whole fit, nigga, grab 3 of
Right.
them. He thought
Right.
he was supposed to get that treatment.
Yeah. I don't see why he even came up there to even
Yeah,
talk to you.
exactly. See, and then he came up there without the guns on him. Then he left and got the guns out the car or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So initially, when he first went up there, I guess he wasn't on that shit. You know what I'm saying? But when it happened, bro, that's what I'm saying. That be the thing that the kick in the nuts. Like he walk up there thinking everybody's supposed to shake his hand and you go in there and get anything off the racks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how you gonna do your people, right?
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, get you a fit, man. Why you ain't got no shirt on, man? Go get one of them Burberry or something. Take off the rack on me. I got you. You know what I'm saying? But Nip brushed, you know what I'm saying? Brushed him off. Went back to signing autographs. You feel me?
Right.
That's what ain't that what the prosecutor said? He went back to signing autographs and then talked to him.
He was taking pictures with people and
Mm-hmm.
signing autographs. Yeah.
He told him that and went straight back to signing autographs, taking pictures. And that's when that nigga said, all right, and walked off. And that's when Cowboy went ahead and went
And
back
that's
in
what
there.
yo said.
Went back in there and got his food.
The chick that drove him there took a picture with Nip, like right before this shit happened.
Yeah. Come on, man. I'm saying, let's keep it real, bro. I'm trying to say, let's just keep it real, fool. Nipsey obviously was serious about what he was standing on, bro. Look, what Nipsey just spoke about. He was standing on that. That's why he didn't give that nigga a full pass on the marathon when he walked up, because really he, like, in his mind, he supposed to get a full pass. And in the dude Holder's mind, he's like, shit. Everybody, look, even Cowboy said everybody out there no Holder.
Yeah, you're right. Because
So why
when I
he
was
why he
speaking to
can't pull up
somebody
and
the
go
other
in there and
day.
get a new fit and go in there and eat and sit down and bring the girl in there with him? Because remember he was telling the girl when she put on, she said, Nipsey, oh, he's so fine. He said, yeah, I've been knowing Nipsey since I was a little kid. So they both pull up on Nipsey. Like the girl out there taking pictures too. So in his mind, he's supposed to get fucking VIP treatment, right?
He was known. He
Because
was
he said
known out there.
he told the girl he been knowing Nipsey since he was a little kid.
He was well known out there. People
So
knew
she was like,
exactly
and
who
then
he
she said,
was.
yeah, I didn't even know you knew Nipsey. He's so fine. Woo, 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 woo. And now he looking bad because Nipsey giving him the cold shoulder. So girl be like, man, this Nipsey don't fuck with you like you said. That ain't.
Oh. If you a well known person in the hood for turning up and they know your handle, and somebody shoot you down and your opposite, like a position, like they just put you down after you just came at them, you're gonna feel some type of way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now you saying to yourself, like,
Because
damn, I
what
gotta
was
fix
his
my
name? His
food.
name was Stupid Cuz. Like, what would that was
Shitty
called?
cuz.
Yeah. So Nipsey gave him the cold shoulder, bro. That's all it was. But he told him, hey, man, take care. Because in Nipsey mind, it's going to make him look bad at his establishment if he out there kicking it with that nigga, bro. If he out there kicking it with that nigga, let him run up in the stove, talk to everybody, take pictures and shit with him, it's going to make him look bad. So he ain't get no picture with Nipsey. Think about it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get no picture. He didn't get no shirt. His feelings was hurt. That's just a fact, bro.
It seemed to me like when I was hearing the breakdown of it, it seemed like he tried to use Shorty for like a cover up. So while she take a picture with him, he run up and do what he had to do. But she came out too early to take the picture while he was getting his food.
Mm-hmm.
But look,
You know what I'm saying?
he tried to look this. He tried to just spin the block and shoot up the parking lot, which Nipsey probably wouldn't even got killed then. But the
Yeah.
girl stopped him and said, you ain't finna shoot shit out of my car. Now he's like, okay. So they hit the corner, got something to eat.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? See, look,
So she fucking
the thing
says,
about it, if old girl didn't stop him from just doing a quick little shooting, like driving by, I don't believe Nipsey would have got hit from where he was standing. Like that nigga really was just trying to shoot up the spot, disrespect it. You see what I'm saying?
but this whole trial, have you seen anything about her on this trial?
Yeah, I mean they just said her statement, but they're not showing her face because they're saying they put her in danger. But on the statement, they said that he okay. Look, this is a full statement. Cause I played it, the last one and this one. He pulled up on Nipsey. He walked up there. They got him on camera. He walked up there with no shirt on. They was just talking. Didn't look like nothing. He walked off. He got in the car with a girl. He told her to spin the block. They came back around the block. They was on the street, not even close to Nipsey. He reached out the window with his guns and was just finna shoot up the marathon place. You know what I'm saying? Just cause some damage to it. You know what I'm saying? Which he probably wouldn't have hit Nipsey because where Nipsey was standing, you see what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't have been like that. The girl stopped him. He said, "Nah, yeah, I was just bullshitting. Yeah. Let's get something to eat." And we got something to eat. And around the corner, they was in the alleyway eating chili fries. He told the girl they was talking and everything. There, I don't know what switched his mind. Said, "All right, just wait right here." He put his chili fries
I
down.
think they got into an argument.
Yeah. He put his chili fries down, put his shirt on, and go over there and do that. Walk straight up to him. Remember, Sal said if he would have shot out that window, I don't believe Nipsey would have got killed because I don't think he's just aiming like his whole thing at
Of
first was
course.
just to disrupt the cause some damage to the store. Right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a little
Because
area just
he was on the other side of the street with his gun out the window finna shoot it while she's driving by.
yeah, he might have hit some parked cars or
Yeah,
something.
just shoot up some shit. Yeah, shoot up some shit. That's all he wanted to do. You see what I'm saying? But she stopped him. And they probably had so much of a conversation about Nipsey, and he got madder and madder. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
While they sitting there eating, I'm pretty sure she was a fan of Nipsey. She probably kept talking about him. Oh, I can't believe it, but he didn't. But yeah, Nipsey, I didn't know you knew him because that's what the prosecutor said. That she was like, she told him, I didn't know you knew Nipsey. He's so fine, and she was going on and on. And he said, wait right here. See, if he would have if he would have just drove by and shot a couple cars, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what it looked like he really wants to do is just to disrupt some shit, you know, show that nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't do it because old girl wouldn't let him shoot out her car. Cause he told her just spin the block, so they just driving past and he rolled down the window and stuck his guns out. And it's a lot of people out there. So he just, you see what I'm saying? She stopped him from doing that, and then he was like, yeah, let's get something to eat or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. This is what really happened.
So fucking man, it's all Grammy, man.
Yeah, he really just wanted to fucking disrupt his organization a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Shoot up some little shit, make people run and shit. Let Nipsey know. Nipsey gonna know he did it. You know what I'm saying? Give that nigga like a little warning. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this man
Give that
gotta
nigga
be.
like a little warning or some shit. I could fuck up your whole shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Type of thing.
And he think he gonna be in protective custody for the rest of his life.
Yeah, they already said he been in there. He been like solitary because a lot, you know what I'm saying? He been solitary the whole time. He ain't never made the general population. Yeah, that's why I was like, bro, you didn't see the I played the whole I had somehow I found the whole first trial, the first day, the whole trial. The first opening statements, everything. Shit so deep, I had to skip over a lot of shit because YouTube don't want to allow you to show everything because they showed
So
all the
yeah,
footage too. You know, they going to
Mhm.
trial, nigga. They showing that nigga walking and shooting. I had
Yeah.
to skip past that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he put on a big screen. Him walking up with his shirt off first, getting out the car. All of them getting out the car. Yeah. Everything good. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I can't make this shit up. It's out there. It's public information now. That video is wide open. Everybody can see.
Cowboy said he never even watched the video until they put him on the stand. So
Yeah,
that's the
he probably
first
didn't want to
time.
because he seen it in real life. The video, what he seen in real life, probably, the video, you know what I'm saying? He seen it, shit, so he don't want to watch it.
Yeah, that's true. He ain't had much rap for him. You know what I'm saying? When you ain't got much rap for a person that got that name is ringing bells in them streets, man, they feel
Oh
some type
yeah,
of way.
why would he want to watch the video? He was there
Mhm.
because the video ain't gonna show what he seen in his statement. The video ain't gonna show that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. That what I'm saying, Randy, bro. Look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I do. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I just look at the facts and shit, the shit that's really out there. Right now, we looking at a video where this nigga Nipsey, sit up here talking about what he about and how he changed and who he ain't fucking with and how, you know what I'm saying, how he move now, which is obviously out of range with the dude Holder, right? And
Yeah.
literally telling you like we not fucking around with nobody that can come around and detour us
Mhm.
from the plan at hand. But he did give him a little heads up, like, bro, it's like basically he said, hey man, I've been knowing you, you my homie, but all this shit is out here with you. I can't fuck with you until you get that shit straight, till we get that shit right, bro. I can't put my business and all that shit under jeopardy. Even if it's rumors, we need to get it right. That's basically what all Nipsey really told him, bro. Like, I can't have you sitting out here in front of his hole taking pictures with me and all that shit until we get it right because the hood's saying this and shit. And you know what I'm saying? For him and his position, it would make him look bad, right?
Mhm. Right.
That's all he was really saying, bro. But that nigga took that a long way because he ain't understanding what Nipsey's position is. He don't get it, and he probably don't like it either. You know what I'm saying? He don't care about
Yeah.
that shit. Nigga, I don't care about you owning no business, trying to be corporate and shit. Be off the radar, nigga. We get down, nigga. What happened to the ruthless shit? Remember, he said we moved away from the ruthless banging. He know that nigga still on the motherfucking ruthless banging, bro. That's just enough.
Honestly, I don't think he should have, but I don't think Nipsey should have, to one of the comments. I don't think Nipsey should have at that moment. You know what I'm saying? I think he should have just like, chill, I'm busy at the moment. I'll holler at you another time. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? He'd have probably been here today with us.
Yeah, I know, and that's what's so crazy because that should have and could have could go forever in life, bro.
Yep.
Like my partner should have handed me that beer and you know what I'm saying? Like, man, that
Yeah.
shit can go forever. That shit got a long rabbit hole. What you shoulda and coulda did, man,
Yeah.
that shit go forever. Like you can never stop it. There's so
Yeah.
many so many things that you should have and could have did in your life, nigga.
Mhm. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Every day.
Facts.
You should have parked right by that dude by that Musain. You know he's giving out three. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it'd be a whole bunch of shit like that. Like, like I should have went to this motherfucking concert that I was gonna work at Backstreet Boys. My kinfolk went there. He said it was a nigga that pulled up to where I would have been at and gave everybody $100 for a beer each.
Mm. Mm.
And I'm like, man, that shit only like 5 hours. So, but the nigga didn't got like $300 for giving the nigga 3 beers. Everybody got money. Some rich nigga came up there or closing time, it was just throwing out hundreds for a beer. Everybody tossing it to him under the table. All that, here you go. Nigga making $500 off a day, 4-hour day job, bro. I should have went there and could have. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the reason why I ain't go, cause like it's only a 4-hour job. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but that his plans was he was putting in play was too big, man. For
Yeah, it was
real.
too big, and of course you gotta exclude yourself from anything that's gonna stop the plans. He knew that shit would cause conflict of interest, right?
Yeah.
Look at this.
I'm just
Look at
saying.
this. Okay, let me ask you this. Let's say if Nipsey, when Eric came up, if Nipsey said, "Oh yeah, hold on, hey everybody, step out. This is my nigga. Got a jail." Start taking pictures with him. Let him go inside there. Get all this. You know what I'm saying? On the other end, how would that look?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? What if Nipsey did do that? Everybody move out the way, man. This is my nigga. Take pictures with him. Go in there, man. Go in there, and take that shit out, throw on a suit, all that shit on me. Get you 3 outfits. Cowboy, hey, bring that nigga to the back part. Get that nigga 3 outfits for his side, all that shit, nigga. Go sit back in the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, room back there. We finna talk biz. This is my
Yeah.
nigga. Imagine what that would make if that shit going on in the streets like that. Imagine how that would make Nipsey look.
But yo, that's great, yo. And this is what I was just talking to somebody about. I'm not gonna say no name, but he
Mm-hmm.
kept putting that out there like, yo, there was no paperwork. This man wasn't a snitch. He wasn't a snitch. He was well known out there. I didn't know that. I never knew. I didn't know because I didn't do no history on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's why Nipsey was trying to give him a benefit of the doubt. He telling him there's some niggas talking down on your name, nigga. Go handle that shit. So go shoot them niggas that's talking down on your name. That's what he trying to tell them.
basically, you're
Yeah.
beefing with me.
See,
You're
see, he
beefing
didn't
with
tell that
this.
nigga. Look, he didn't tell nigga I ain't gonna fuck with you. And yeah, he just said, hey. But see, it looked too glamorous. Like man, to him, he like man, oh, you on red carpet and shit, y'all.
Yeah,
No, but
yeah,
he
yeah,
just telling him, hey,
yeah,
no, it's some niggas talking down on your name, bro. Go
yeah.
take
You
care
out
of
here
that nigga.
taking pictures
Then
with
we can
people,
both step
signing
on the red. We
autographs.
can step on the red carpet together. Then
You out here taking pictures, signing autographs, and I done slept on the same floor as you, and
yeah,
you ain't trying to hear me
yeah. Think about it, bro. This is reality.
hating.
This
The
real
hate is
shit, bro.
real,
This
man.
reality.
The
Like
hate
all
is
that,
real.
I'm telling you, all that conspiracy shit and extra shit. That lets you know the motherfucker ain't never dealt with no hate, jealousy, or no reality, bro. If you can sit up there and say that shit, I can see this shit clear as day. Cause yeah, you done told that nigga, yeah, don't come, yeah. Basically, he didn't have to say it, but he told him that. You know what I'm saying? Go take care of that, bro. And then we can take pictures and shit together and everything, right? Cause he just up there, look, he's up there told the girl, yeah, I know
Excuse me.
Nipsey, watch this. I know Nipsey. I've been knowing him since a little kid. Watch this. He took a picture with the bitch. I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to think about it. He took a picture with the girl, right? Think about how this jealousy come in. He took a picture with the girl that the nigga Eric brought up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
Eric sit up there telling it, hey, I've been fucking with Nipsey. Okay, I've been hustling. I paid with. But that sound like cap to her because Nipsey blew you
But
out.
Nipsey just played you.
Yeah, Nipsey blew you off. You sit there talking all that shit. How you know Nipsey? Why he blow you off? Think about this shit, bro. I'm telling you, this shit ain't even science, my nigga.
Nah, it ain't. Now Shorty like, why he don't mess with you? Like, what'd you do? It's crazy, man.
Hey, niggas gonna have to come together and come up with how to make the Tesla for this shit.
Yo, Stepper, you got to see that interview, Stepper. I'm telling you, with at No Jumper interview with Cowboy.
That's why, hey, that's what I'm telling you, bro. We even gotta ask ourselves, why would he even pull up like that? He pulled up like he cool, cause he is cool. That's what he told the girl. I've been knowing Nipsey since since we were little kids,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a fact that he said. That is a fact. But she trying to get a picture. She get a picture interview, and then he talking to him. He blow him off. In his mind, that made him look bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Especially in front of the female. But that's why niggas shouldn't be caring about that shit. Niggas shouldn't be even worried about that shit, how it look in front of a female. But you can see how that would, you know what I'm saying, play with a nigga ego a little bit.
Well, it's a good one. One of the good ones.
Hey, bro. Cause look, think about this realistic. Cause now that only opens up the door where that chick can be like, man, that nigga Eric took me up. I took the picture with Nipsey and all that shit on my Facebook. And that nigga said that he was cool with Nipsey, but that nigga Nipsey pushed him to the side, took a picture with me. Capping ass nigga to say he know Nipsey since they was kids and shit. Nipsey ain't show him no love. Cause that's how it looked. You know what I'm saying? From what he presented to her. Cause you know, he presented to like, yeah, this is my homie. I've been on him for years. To his kids when they pulled up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how it looked to her. So man, you can only imagine, bro. Like, think about it.
That shit ain't no joke, man.
Nigga, we from the same set. We did all the shit dirt together. But really, all that shit is that shit played out just the wrong way. It wasn't like that, but it played out that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause Nipsey don't know that you sit up there telling them you try to show out for this girl or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
He don't know that he supposed to be hugging and because of this chick. You know what I'm saying? He ain't thinking about none of that shit. He don't know what you just said to his next person. You know what I'm saying? That's just like you. That's just like you coming on. Like let's say whatever. Like let's say you fuck with a lot of bloggers and be supporting them and shit, and then you gather up a whole bunch of your people and shit on some support shit, and you come to this nigga shit, and he be like, "Hey, Randy, I don't," you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Start acting crazy. Like,
Yeah,
you
you
be
gonna
like,
be like,
oh,
"Damn,
shit.
that shit
I thought
fucked
he
up."
was my mans.
Mm-hmm. But they ain't nothing to kill a nigga about. But shit,
Yeah.
pride is a
That's what I'm
motherfucker,
saying.
bro.
It's like,
But you should. The thing about it is, how can you only supposed to? Your pride is only supposed to be conducted on what you do anyway. You cannot have a pride like $1 million nigga. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's where the jealousy come in because a lot of niggas have more. They have so much pride and ain't doing as much as the next man doing anyway. So why would you be jealous? Why would you be jealous of somebody that's putting in work that you ain't putting in? That got something out of it.
Go
You
work as
gotta do the
harder.
same fucking thing, bro.
Yep. Go work harder. You'll
Yeah,
get where
you
you can
gotta do the
get.
same thing. Why would you be jealous of a man that's actually putting in some fucking work? And you sit up
That's
there
it.
just don't want to be cool and be yeah, I'll be around them. Nigga, no, that shit don't work like that. Of course, there's
Yep.
next levels to this shit, and some people
Harder.
do get put out the next level. Some people don't get to make it to the next level with everybody, but you know
Yep.
why? Don't act like you don't
Right.
know why you didn't make it to the next level with whoever you fucking with.
If you work hard, you can get to where you want to be.
Yeah. That's just like Biggie.
You gotta be.
Remember Biggie homeboy, bro. Remember why he always put that nigga on? Because whenever Biggie was signing that deal and Biggie was finna go to jail, that nigga took that charge from me. Said, "Nah, bro.
Nah,
All
yeah,
right, I'm
you
already
go
on the
do the
run for some
music.
shit. He said, I'll
Yeah,
just take
I'll
this
take
little gun
this.
charge, and there ain't gonna
Yep.
be
He said,
nothing. You
I'll
need to go
take
make them
this.
M's.
Yep. I
You need to go
remember
make
that.
some M's."
Yeah. He
It went on
wound up
a
getting in
jealous. Look, it
trouble
went on
again.
a jealousy shit where he told the laws that's big because it was Biggie's gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get on jealousy shit to ruin that
But
nigga career.
Big wound up getting in trouble again. But Puff got some good lawyers for him to get that drop.
Yeah, but that was I'm saying, like, when you look at that situation, it could have went the other way too. He could have been
Yeah,
judged for Biggie because Biggie
yeah.
finna
Said
sign
no,
a
I'm not
deal
taking the rap
and
for
went ahead and
you.
got him locked up, and then try to take over Biggie rapping shit or whatever.
Yeah,
Go in his notebook. Go to his notepad because he's his right hand man. He know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He
but
been around
he
Biggie while
couldn't
he
do
rapping
that.
all the time and everything.
He couldn't do that though.
They
That
both
wasn't
look this.
gonna
They both
happen.
was finna be look. They both was finna be rapping though.
Yeah, but that wasn't gonna happen though because honestly, he didn't have what Biggie had at the time, like fame
But
wise
but
or
nobody knew what
deal.
Biggie had at the time.
Biggie didn't even know what he had at the time, so he got sued.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So how he's supposed to know? Only thing he knew was only thing he could know is shit. Biggie can get locked up and he could be next up in that position. Biggie gonna be communicating with Puff, telling him to put his homeboy on until he get out. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause that was Biggie right hand man, the nigga he around, the nigga that he consult with on his raps and everything. He gonna come spit the verse in front of him before anybody. That was his man. You see what I'm saying? But
Facts.
his man just said, "Nah, nigga, you finna sign this big deal, bro. I already got this shit going. Like, this shit ain't gonna be nothing for me. I already gotta go sit down in a minute anyway. You might as well get the money, get some lawyers, help me get out of shit. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Help me get out because it ain't gonna do me no justice if you locked up. Nigga, you the meal ticket. You know what I'm saying? How is that gonna
Mm-hmm.
help him when he already got shit going on and Big got his back if he let Big go to jail on a little gun charge? That nigga can't
Yeah.
help him. He like, I already got felonies, I already got penny shit. I'm finna have to sit down regardless. It ain't nothing to put another 2 years on my shit, but you need this now. You can't sit down 2 years. You need to take. You see what I'm saying? This is
Mm-hmm.
the shit we all been waiting for in the hood. I'm gonna have to sit down anyway. I can't. We can't afford for you to sit down 2 years. You know what I'm saying? We need you to go ahead and get this money now. He told me, man, go ahead and kill that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go hard. You finna sign this deal in a couple of days, man. We don't need this. And then his homeboy had him out there like that too. You see what I'm saying? So that's just being real. You know what I'm saying? That's just some real shit. That shit don't exist no more though. You know what I'm saying? That shit really don't exist at all.
Too much rappers is dying, man.
Niggas ain't taking no charges for nobody no more.
Too much rappers is dying, man.
And this is because they're more targets because they got money, bro. Like a lot of people with money is dying, but this ain't making the news. You know what I'm saying? It's rappers because they all popular and shit. Because it's the money and the fame. That's you know what I'm saying. That's all it is. You gotta imagine how many rich people died too. They ain't making no news because
News, yep.
they was low key rich. You know what I'm saying? They ain't all on Instagram. Everybody ain't sharing their name and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't. You know what I'm saying? That they ain't out there as far as socially. They sitting on bags though. You just never knew about them. That's all it is.
Nobody, yep.
You never knew who the fuck they was. You wouldn't even believe it if they told you.
Motherfuckers ain't got no family, no nothing.
Got M's,
Money
45
just
million in the bank, 10
money just
million,
going
10,
to
10
fucking
million in the
charity
safe
now.
somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, 10
Money
million
going
in
to
the safe.
charity now.
All the time. Like think about this, bro. Do we think just because we see this shit happen to rappers that they the only ones that got an M? There's people that got way more money than rappers.
No, of course not.
They be
Of
getting
course not. They
scandals and
just the
shit. Their
ones
own
with the
family
M's
members be cutting them off and killing them and shit. They just don't make
in
the
the
news.
room, man.
It just
They
don't make
just
the
the
fucking
ones,
news.
man. Yeah. They the ones, the rappers, the ones with the M's in the limelight on the TV
Yeah,
screen.
they just the ones that they're making an example out of, so they
Mm-hmm.
could discourage y'all from trying to be rich.
It's crazy.
So they can make y'all think about this shit before you try to get a bag. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, they want you to be scared to be a fucking rapper, but not scared to be a millionaire. That's why I want to do a show talking about do you really want to be rich, my nigga? Like think about it. Is that what you really want? Do you really want to be rich and famous? Because
That's what
everybody on the
I'm
outside want to, but they don't know what comes with that shit, bro.
mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers don't even know what come with having a little bit of money, bro.
Yep.
You can just have 100,000, nigga. That's not even a lot of money. You can run through
Yep.
100,000 in a week so easily.
A day.
Yeah,
A day. You could run through that in a day.
niggas is robbing people for their little 5,000, 8,000 they won at a casino and shit like that. What do you mean? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Give me 100. I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna flip that in a mil quick.
Yeah, you supposed to.
It was sick ass
And
house.
stay out the way. Don't be all up
Yeah.
on what's the name showing it, letting everybody know that you came up on a fucking $100,000, nigga.
I'll build some sick ass house on some golf land. Buy some mad land. Flip that shit.
I'm telling you, look, bro, let me ask you something, bro. What is the point of letting people know how much money you got?
Makes no sense.
I'm saying, what is the okay? We know the perk is everybody. Ooh, that's the perk. What's the down part of it? Yeah,
Down part is
the
once they
perk
know you
is you
got
gonna
it.
walk in the clubs for free and all that shit. But what's the down part of it?
I don't know, man. I
Bro,
ain't
you
got
know
that
what's the
money.
down part if you have niggas plotting and scheming on your motherfucking
Oh,
ass.
of course.
While you walking inside a club for free, you got niggas sit up there plotting on your motherfucking ass, bro.
You just had to pay $50 to get in, and here you go walking in.
Yeah, and everybody know you got bread. Everybody know it.
Ice on your neck.
Yeah, everybody know.
Shit.
They seen Instagram, they seen all that. They know that you just got it. You just, you know what I'm saying? They know what is it's perks and minuses, like pluses and minuses for that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing about it is, look at this. I can tell you this right now. Look at this. Check this out. If you get it in, nigga, right? You getting it in, and you
Mm-hmm.
know, for the most part, everybody in the city respects you. Niggas don't fuck with you, but you in the Bahamas, right? Going live. You know how many people know that you're not at your crib?
Everybody in their
And
mama.
gonna drive by that bitch to see if you don't got nobody watching that shit and find
Everybody
an
in their mama.
opportunity.
Yep. Yep. That's why these rapping niggas' house be getting broken into.
Yeah, cause they know you ain't there. You out
Yeah.
there. You
Instagram
out in
like this
Dubai,
up in
nigga. You going
Miami.
live right now in Dubai. Ain't nobody at your fucking crib where all your valuables and shit at.
Word. All right, let's go see what this
I'm
house is
like,
like
man,
in
hell
Miami.
yeah. And these niggas, they be niggas that been over your crib and doing this. They
Yep.
know what it look like. They
Facts.
know how to get in there. They know where your dog at. All that dumbass shit.
Got your cell phone number in their phone.
Yeah. Niggas know you ain't at the fucking crib, bro. That shit. Man, say, fool, I can't make that shit up, bro. Like, niggas should know that better, bro.
Gotta do better, man.
Why would you have a whole bag and be showing that you ain't at the crib, that you so far from the crib you couldn't do nothing if you wanted to? Don't even matter. Valerie, is this the Valerie that I know? Valerie, because I think it is a Valerie Miller that I know. This is the one that I know, like, kind of personally. I went to school with or some shit. And I want to say it is Valerie Miller, but it might not be. But that's what I'm saying, fool. Like, niggas got to stop playing like that. Like, you ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna be like, bruh, it's no way. Like, Only thing you can do is stop yourself when you do that. Cause you just up here told the whole world you ain't at the crib.
Mm-hmm.
You going live in Dubai on the yacht. You ain't at the crib. And then they drive by that bitch. You don't see no security lights out. You know what I'm saying? They go to one of your spots or whatever. Not even your main crib. Just one of your spots. You feel me? They know you ain't there. Niggas gonna hit that shit. But you know.
Chats.
But to each his own, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't teach an old dog new tricks, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Loyalty is everything, Irv. That's right.
You can't teach them about nobody nothing. The only thing you could do is give experience and let them ride, go whatever way they want to with it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people always say, "Man, that shit ain't happen to me though. It can't happen to me." You know, it don't matter. You can't teach the motherfucker nothing. All thing we can do is just talk about certain things, experience, and everything. Motherfucker gonna take that however they want to, and they gonna come up with their own scenario about it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't nobody's job to fucking teach a grown ass person anything. You can always tell them your story and give them some knowledge about it. But that's the thing about it is we sit up here don't listen to nobody, but we still go to school and listen to these other people that tell us how to do this and do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying you still listen when you. I'm saying when you can go to school, right? You can just go to get your CDL. You listen to them. You didn't go in that CDL class and tell them how. Well, I think if you got a CDL, you shouldn't bag up. You don't tell them that. You
That's
go
a
by
fact.
their rules to get your certificate, right?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody sit up there in driving class arguing with the driving instructor on how you feel you should double park or how you should. You know what I'm saying?
Because you got to learn that. You're supposed to learn that. You got to listen, pay attention.
Yeah, that's the law. That's the rules. It don't matter how you feel about it. That's the rules. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like it should be 70 on that 60, they don't give a fuck about how you feel about
Yeah,
it. Nigga, we
yeah,
said
that's
it's
a
60.
fact.
You know what I'm saying? It's 60. What are you
It's
talking
for a
about?
reason, motherfucker. So you save lives, all right? You
Yeah,
can't be
yeah.
speeding.
Yeah, I'll be driving 70 on there because it's more of a stretch. Nah, they ain't trying to hear all that shit, man. You gonna feel like go ahead. Look at this. You go ahead, go take any test and answer it by your opinions and see how that shit work out. You gonna fail every fucking time. Cause you know you gotta study what they say is right and wrong. Look
He
at this.
said,
I'd be goofy as
go
hell to
about
go
it
take
by
a
the
driving test
snippets.
and tell them they said, what should you do when somebody's tailgating you? Well, shit, if they
Yeah,
tailgate me, I feel like I should hit the brakes so they
that
know.
was
You know what I'm
funny.
saying?
That was
Because
funny.
if somebody hits you from behind, you can get. If they hit you from behind, that's automatically on their fault. But you know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Uh,
I'm telling you, bro. You hear what I'm saying, bro? Go take any test and answer it off a straight opinion and not books, history test or whatever. You go take a history test and talk about, well, we was really the original one. Go put that shit on the answer. When they ask you who took over this and that, you put really it was black people. Nigga, you gonna fail that though. Cause that ain't the answer for them. You failed that test, nigga. You get on there and start talking about all the history shit. You know what I'm saying? On a history test and see where you is.
yeah,
Who were the first people to come to America? You don't want to say Colombians or whatever, discovered America. You gonna say black people.
Columbus.
You
Christopher
get that answer
Columbus.
wrong.
And they want you to say Christopher Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
You say something else, then you block. That's it.
Yeah, you done lost out. You done lost the whole history test, nigga. And you wonder why you can't just pass the damn test. Cause you ain't even study what they telling you how the shit work. And they control the shit.
Yeah, that's true, Sky. That is what happened to Pop Smoke. He made a mistake and posted a picture of something that was sent to him.
Yeah,
He had his
it had the
address
boxes
on
on
it.
there.
Yeah, the address on it, man. Rest
Hmm.
in peace, Pop Smoke.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up too. Because I don't know if a lot of people
And
caught that post where that youngster said got the Addy. He was standing in front of the Pop Smoke in the front of the house, and he showed that they got the Addy off the boxes.
hmm
Did anybody catch that? That shit was floating around for a
Yeah,
minute. A youngster
I
was
seen that.
standing in front of the house showing got the Addy from his, and he's showing his phone or something. They had the little
Yeah,
box.
his homeboy, right?
No, it's a youngster.
Oh, okay.
It was a youngster standing outside in front of that mess set, got the Addy, like kneeling in front of, like he take pictures and showing his phone, showing the bag on the table that had the Addy on it. It said got the Addy.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, like a 13, 14, 15-year-old. No higher than that. And that was out there. That like everybody was that was posting that picture like crazy. It should still be out there. That little kid was kneeling right there by the stone steps that you walk up to even go closer to the house. He right there, like towards the street, in front of it. I'm like, damn.
It's crazy.
That look. That's how everybody knew that they got the address off of them, the pictures of the bags, because he put it out there. They're like, we got the Addy. You know what I'm saying? He showed how they got it. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit right there was undeniable. Everybody was showing that shit. I was like, damn. But see, now a lot of people didn't know them niggas is already. You know they was finna rob LeBron James before they did Pop Smoke into Pop. You know what I'm saying?
I
Did
didn't
you
even
know
know
that?
that. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
they even told LeBron James that shit. He was like, "What?" Like they found the floor plan. They found the plans. They had their own paperwork that they wrote down. They're supposed to be robbing LeBron James. They had a whole map out of his floor plan and shit.
What?
Yeah, that's for get LeBron. But then they skipped him and went to Pop Smoke because it was, I might put it there. They,
It's stupid. They buy these $1 million houses and have parties in them.
mm-hmm.
You think I'm gonna buy a $1 million house and have a party with a whole bunch of people? Now y'all know where I live. Get out of here.
Bro, they had LeBron James floor plan to his house, fool. No cap. You gotta look
You
that
know how
shit
many
up.
people see him come out of the street? Oh, I live right next door to LeBron James.
But LeBron James got too many houses. This is one house he had out there. He wasn't there. When
Yeah,
he was always somewhere else in another house when he found out they was trying to
it
get.
still got some valuables in there.
Yeah, hell yeah, he do. Hell yeah, he got some valuables in there. That's just one of his houses out there in L.A. You know what I'm saying? That's just one of them in a great neighborhood to be in. So he has some valuables in there, but he had a little more probably security and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some dogs and shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like Pop Smoke should have about 3 pit bulls or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They would have alerted him before anybody could pull up. Then now you just gonna have to hit them with that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to hit them with that extendo. You see what I'm saying? If they still try to come, you know what I'm saying? But them
fact.
dogs would have went crazy. Like it would have set off alarms and everything. That's gonna make a nigga think twice. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Herb said he got hit too.
Hmm?
Herb said he got hit too, or he's asking. I'm not sure if he's asking.
He got hit too. I
You're
think
talking about LeBron.
now LeBron didn't get hit. They had the whole map out of his crib that was supposed to hit him that week.
Remember
But
somebody else crib got hit too, a
they said, yeah,
basketball player.
look, they said they had a whole notebook of celebrity cribs and shit. They was doing that shit. Like them niggas was robbing celebrities, bro.
Getting money.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. They
I'll
ain't
tell you,
fucking
look it up.
breaking this in
Oh,
small
they
homes.
put out the whole thing. They said, man, they found a notebook. That's how they really linked it to this whole thing because they had it on paper. They found a notebook of their plans and map outs and everything. They said they was working with the fucked up thing about that. Said they was working with a high end real estate person that was giving them the floor plans and everything, show them how to get in because they came on Pop Smoke balcony.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yeah, but I seen them jump over that gate too in the video.
Mm-hmm.
But yo, that's crazy you said that because they mess with Homeland Security, and you know what that's all about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they had some high end. They said they had high end. Somebody else got arrested as a high end like realtor or something, giving them information on these floor plans and how the house looked. So they knew how to sneak up in there, bro. Like them niggas didn't just pull up us pop smoke like that. They said that the first couple people climbed up on the balcony part, which they knew would be real secluded and would
Mm-hmm.
lead to the main room that they in. They already knew the whole landscape. And see the footage that we seeing where you see the people downstairs coming in, they came in after the shit already handled upstairs. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
After they climbed that balcony, then them niggas came in and shit.
People like that have floor. Yo, you got security codes to alarms and everything. You know what I'm saying? You know
Probably.
exactly where to
Yeah,
go at.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. See, yeah. Now you know what I'm saying because they did arrest. They said it was somebody else. They didn't want to put it all out there. You know what I'm saying? Because they said they already had a notebook and they was crossing out people they already hit. And they said LeBron James' house was the next one. Then they said show Pop Smoke. They skipped LeBron James for some reason. They already had the layout and everything of the crib he was staying in. They knew where to go, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. It wasn't no just boo boo. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't like that. Them niggas had infiltrated. The people don't understand that somebody gave them the upper, you know what I'm saying, hand on that shit. Showed them how that shit look and how it worked, where to jump the fence big, but them bushes, all that shit. And they're probably driving around scoping the place out because they're youngsters sitting outside the hole. That make a lot of sense. They were probably scoping it out too. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
probably scoping this shit out on the cool.
Yeah, a couple weeks. Like, all right, all right, this is really it. Lights go
Mm-hmm.
on at this time. Lights go off at this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that youngster, that look, people don't understand that youngster standing out front of that crib really what messed them up. Put that shit on social media, said, "We got the Addy," and he showed himself standing right in front of Pop Smoke crib. He looked like he was like 13 or 14.
Yeah.
And somebody taking a picture of him, he's showing the phone, and he's showing like the packages on the phone that show the address. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Zoomed
Yeah.
in on it. Like making a statement. That shit was crazy, but a lot of people didn't ever like. But that shit been out there for a long time, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I had that shit screenshot. I could pull that bitch up. That kid was sitting out in front of that nigga crib, bro, in the broad daylight. Said we got the Addy. He's smiling and
Yeah,
shit.
they tried. Yeah, they tried the baby too. And Dirk. Dirk girl wasn't having it though. They was bucking.
Yeah. Dirk and his girl shot out with them. They shot
Yeah,
it
they
out.
wasn't playing. They had them running out the house.
Yeah, put them drums and shit to work, nigga.
What? Them bullets was flying. Shorty
Yeah,
letting
but
that thing go.
okay. You see what they did with Hitman?
Oh yeah, Hitman Holla. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hitman Holla. His
His
girl,
girl shot back at him, and she still, yeah,
she got hit, didn't she?
hell yeah,
She got hit.
yeah. She got hit hiding in the closet with a big old Draco. She should have went, just came straight out there and
Lost
spraying
it.
that bitch before they got
She should have
upstairs.
came out like Tony Montana
She just should have started shooting that bitch before they got up all the way up there, so they know.
upstairs, up the steps. Yep.
They
So
said
that's
when
what I
they
would
first
do.
started
Stood
breaking
right
through
there.
that window, she should start shooting at that bitch. Let that bitch out. Cause they said he had an AR, couple handguns and everything in that bitch. See, because look, you know, they had took off running when she started shooting back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, they took off running when she started shooting back.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as they seen them bullets flying past their heads, It was like, oh no, she's shooting. She not playing. She got something shit.
Mm-hmm. But they had already hit her too.
Yeah, she was already wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she should have got in sport mode instead of
Yeah,
the top of the stack.
she was hiding the main closet that's valuable. See, that's what ain't smart. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna but look, she was hiding in the closet that was valuable. That's what the closet that she was in. That's where a lot of all the valuables at, the guns, everything's in that closet in that main bedroom. See, I would have been on their bed, chop all their legs off with that chopper, nigga. Nobody walking. Nobody walking.
As soon as I seen them legs, ta, 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 ta,
Ain't nobody walking up out that bitch,
as
bro.
soon as you drop, I'm hitting you 6 more times.
Yeah, ain't nobody walking up out that hoe. Yeah, cause that only thing they was trying to do is get to that closet, and I would have been, I would, man, it's like, I'm telling you. But she didn't know. See, he wasn't ever expecting that though. He ain't expecting he big enough for niggas to do that shit to him. Think about it. In his mind, he is not an A1 person for nobody to be doing no shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They just thought nobody was home. That's why I say she should start shooting as soon as that breaking in that window. Light that bitch up, nigga, and reload. Call the police. Why you shooting? Let them know you going crazy. Cause, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You airing shit out because of this. And them niggas gonna run because they ran when she started shooting out the fucking closet. So, of course they gonna run. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Cause them niggas ain't trying to get shot either. They're not trying to get body laying in that bitch trying to steal some shit, bro. Shit just don't work like that. What is the point of getting body trying to steal a little bit of shit? You should have robbed the bank. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
If you try to get body done, so they already thought it was nobody there and shit. Cause they seen him take off, they thought his girl wasn't there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. She wasn't having it.
She tried her best. She was scared to shoot. Remember, Hitman was telling you should have seen what Hitman was saying, man. Like the nigga said, that nigga was crazy. Like, man, she was so scared. Watch, I'm gonna show you this shit. He was like, man, he was telling her, man, you might just have to start shooting, man. She said, I heard it right here. They're finna open up the door. He said, start shooting. So she started shooting, and they started shooting, but they ran too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They shot back, but they ran. You know what I'm saying? So they let you know she could have been shooting in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull that shit up. That nigga. I tell you, bro. That shit ain't nothing, man. Say. And then look, did he said, man, we don't have no dogs or nothing. None of that shit, bro. He got the house, no dogs or nothing.
That's a real man, yo. Telling his wife what to do while he going, like, yo, just start letting that thing off. I don't give a fuck. I'm not there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
on my way
He
right
like,
now.
yeah, he like, baby, you probably gonna have to start shooting at these niggas at any point. You gonna get ready. So she said she was standing up, which I felt like that was bad that she should have laid down. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, not stand up, lay down.
She was in a good position to air that bitch out when they tried to come up to their door. They just started shooting. She was standing up. Here you go, right here. I'm telling you, can't make this shit up, man. I'm telling you, that nigga telling the whole thing. But see, Hitman Holler, he on Wild now and shit, but he don't think that means much clout for niggas to be doing that shit to him. You know what I'm saying?
Like you said, though, people know you're not home.
Yeah, they know you ain't at the crib. It's like in his mind, he don't think nobody like he feel like he don't got enough valuables for nobody to be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he probably really feel. Like he ain't got no couple
Be sure to
100,000
like, comment, and
sitting
subscribe.
up in
To
this
really
shit.
say, like, bro, like it's hard. It's like I know they tell me like you hit man, like you gotta block out. You gotta learn how to let people say whatever. You know, you famous now, whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
true. D, you already know I'm talking about
it's
nigga.
just
Lay down on
some
the
like
floor,
I
air they
just can't
bitch
keep
ass
letting.
out for real.
I'm
Cause
just
they ain't
so
lay on the
like
floor. They shooting top. Nigga, you gonna hear everything
like
check
again.
all
I've
this
been
shit.
working on. I don't have to prove myself to nobody. We don't have to. But it's just comments, bro. Like I appreciate. Let me first say that I appreciate everybody that posted about Cinnamon, that sent text messages and DMs, and really, really sent that energy our way, because what we just went through, what she really went through, is like unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? That like for people to just be writing, tagging me, and saying this for clout and making this up, and like it's just like unbelievable, bro. It's like, bro, I'm on TV, bro. What? I don't need more like. And there's people, I'm saying people that, even though that don't shouldn't even matter, but I'm just, y'all know me, I'm just the type that it's hard for me to block stuff off. Like it's hard for me to just let comments slide. It's hard. So it's just like I got better at it, but it's like I can't keep letting y'all sit up here with a few people thinking my girlfriend just up here promoting for an album that bro, I'm not even I'm a new rapper, man. I'm gonna sell 100 copies. Like, I'm not finna do all this for no promote no album, bro. Like,
Yeah,
but I
Hitman
do
a battle
also want
rapper.
to
He
just
don't
let y'all
make
know,
music like that.
like,
He a battle rapper.
what
He don't make.
happened. Like, I'm not. If I was really trying to be clout and do it for clout, I would have just saved this story for the radio or any, like used it. I just want to I'm just gonna say this once, and this is the last time I'm gonna ever even say this. This is the last time I'm gonna ever even say this story, bro. I just want to. I don't mind putting my life out there, like let people inside knowing what's going on and keeping, because a lot of people out there that care for us. So that's the reason why I post and say thanks all at once. That don't bother me. I know a lot of people in the public eye, it's secretive with their stuff, and I'm starting to see exactly why, you know. But I'm getting better at it or whatever. But I'm just gonna say this, like, so of course, I was out of town, and I was just leaving the basketball gym or whatever. It was like midnight. I was out of town, my little brother. And then we playing basketball, and I said I got home. Well, I got to his house. I was gonna get in the shower. It was like 12:30 in Kansas City time. It was like 12 o'clock in Kansas City time, 1 o'clock Atlanta time. And I'm like, I'm finna get in the shower. I said, you know what? Let me just call Cinnamon to see what I know she's asleep. Let me wake up and bother her. Let me call Cinnamon. I just happened to FaceTime her before I got in the shower. And she answered. I'm like, what's up, baby? She like, it's funny you just called. And I'm like, well, what happened? She said, I just jumped out my sleep. I'm like, why? She said, Benny just started barking. I think I heard something. So
So they
I
had a
checked
little
the
dog
cameras.
somewhere.
I checked every camera. I checked when she turned the alarm on, everything. I'm like, baby, you couldn't have heard nothing. I don't think, because you cut the alarm on 4 hours ago, and we ain't alerted that somebody was outside the cameras or nothing. So I think you just if me and Cinnamon been through a few situations where she kind of paranoid because some things that happened in the future. I mean, it's in the future, in the past or whatever. So she always on high alert, which is cool to be
Yeah,
too.
you heard what he
So
said in the
I'm
future.
like,
He meant that though. He knew some shit going.
I'm like, baby, I think you just tripping, So we just kind of talking. Then she jumped up like, so I'm looking at her, I'm like, she grabbed her by on the other side of her bed, and took the dog in the closet. I'm like, Cinnamon, I'm like, what's going on? She's like, baby, somebody in here. Somebody's in this house. So I'm like, all right. I called my man who lived around the corner. I'm like, yo, My camera's not working, bro. My camera's not working. I need you to go to my house. Somebody in my house, and send me by herself. She in the closet. I just need you to go to my house. He like, all right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. So I'm like, all right, bet.
Crazy. This is crazy, yo. Probably was this man's. Could be anybody, son. Niggas know you're not there.
Saying I sent her on the phone. I'm like, baby, you sure you hear something? She said, baby, it's getting louder and louder. I'm still looking at my cameras. I'm like, I don't see nothing. No alarm on the camera. I don't see nothing. I'm like, so I'm just staying calm. Like, okay, all right. I'm like, you in my closet. We got all the ARs. We got everything in there. You're in the safest place in the house. Stay there. Stay right there. So she looking. I'm still seeing her face. Her face, like she telling me to do this because they getting louder and louder. So now it's what we kind of find out. It's four guys. They upstairs. They going through rooms. They going through rooms. She like, baby, they upstairs now. They upstairs. I said, baby. I said, they gonna come. I said, they gonna come where you at. I said, I can't let you go like this. You have to. They gonna come in the room and they gonna come in there. You got it. I said, baby. I said, it's real life. It's real life, baby. I said, hey, like, please listen to me. You got it. She's like, okay. I said, baby, get my AR. I said, get the AR. Take it off safety. I said, every gun is loaded for this reason, for you. I know it's a big gun. I know it's that, but I promise you, if you shoot that, they're gonna hear that, and they don't want no smoke. So get the AR. So she pulled the AR out, and then in the midst of her doing that, they kicked because the bedroom door was locked. They kicked the door. Boom, and I'm hearing it. I'm like, baby, they in there. I said, baby, stay calm. I said, you just stay right there. They gotta come to you. You don't leave that closet. They gotta come to you. Soon they come to you, baby. But at this time, she looking at the phone. So she looking at the phone like, I see her like this. So my little brother like, Cinnamon, look at the door. Look at the door, Cinnamon. Look at the door. Don't worry about the phone. Look at the door. But to come to find out, she got on her phone and she hit the panic thing on her phone for the alarm. Boom. Panic thing came. Boom. They heard it. They didn't care. They came through the other doors. She looked at me and said, baby, they coming. They right here in front of the door. I said, she ain't pick up my AR though. She picked up her hand, and I begged her to pick up the AR because I ain't want her in no out with, what I'm saying, with her hand, which is, she got a nice, but I'm like, if it's four in there, I don't want my baby no. I want her to have an AR. Everybody, just everybody in there. Everybody. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just, baby, just all you gotta do is. So
Yo, I just positive that, yeah, Triple D, because like what you saying, of course, it's true because he felt like some type of way. She felt some type of way. He said she was calling him even before all that shit happened because he felt some type of way whenever he left. Yeah, that is intuition. He felt some type of way because he left her for a certain amount of time. You see what I'm saying? He left her for a certain amount of time and shit, and
he's tired. Just got off the basketball. Just
yeah,
got off the gym.
and she really did get shot, bro. She was in critical condition. Like she can't
Yeah, I
even walk
know.
straight. You know what I'm saying? She can't even walk good. This ain't made up. Like his girl, remember she got shot, bro. Remember in the head or whatever, right? He finna tell the whole like she's still recovering. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
That shit
Serious.
real. Yeah, that shit really happened. That his girl was in critical condition and everything for a little minute, bro. Recovering and shit. Like I don't even know if she's still all the way right or what, but you know.
They was coming, and she said, "They coming, baby, they coming." I said, "Put the phone down." I said, "I need you to put the phone down, stand up, away from the door. As soon as the door knob twist, I need you. Don't wait." I said, "Baby, as soon as the door knob." So, they start twisting the doorknob. I said, "Ooh, baby, ooh, baby." She starts, and she starts, and they got back, and then I guess one hit her, and so one hit her, I guess, but when they woke them up because they were scared or whatever, because come looking at all the and shit, they was just, they was like, they ain't know what was going on, so and they ran, but I'm on FaceTime on the floor, just looking up. So after she and it just out, it was like 8 shots, like 4 minutes passed. She didn't get back in the camera, didn't say nothing. I'm calling like Cinnamon. I thought I'm like, Cinnamon, please come to the. I'm like, please come back to the phone. And I already feel bad because I always got to travel and leave her by herself. That wouldn't have happened if I was there. I would have everybody, bro. I would have everybody, and I wouldn't even call the cops.
Yeah, he trying to hide the fact that he want to break down, but the fact is
still
she
be in
did
the
get
house.
shot. She got shot in the head too.
So
And she lost sight, all type of shit.
So she didn't respond. But remember, I called my man. So by the time the shit happened, he got there. He like, yo, folks just ran out the door, bro. I'm like, let them run. My girl, she not answering. Please go in there, bro. I'm like, just please go in there. Go in there. No. So, he get up there. He was calling. Then all of a sudden she got back conscious and was just like, she like, help. She like, help. I'm like, baby. I'm like, my Kale there, he there. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Please don't, he there. So he get there. She was laying on her face. She got hit. And I don't really know she got hit in her cheek and it went out her head. She was laying on her face. She would have bled out if my Kale probably went and get there. So he got there, and he tilted her up and she like, I can't feel my leg. She like, I can't feel nothing. I'm like, baby, stay calm. He there, he called the cops for me, and he called the cops. Everybody came, but come to find out, man, I'm suing a security company for sure. These dumb motherfuckers that sold me some sensors that only work if you lift the window. I'm like, kind of dumb.
Don't advertise on Google Ads or Facebook
You better
before
sue the
blocking
shit out of them.
Not a fun fact.
You kicking the door, the sensors don't go off.
Dumb
Only the window.
I'm like, who the needs sensors for a window that you got to just open? Ain't nobody gonna break no house from the inside. So they broke a window and got in without no sensors going on. I'm suing them. I'm suing the out of them. And I ain't have to do this, bro. I know I didn't. But I just playing with my baby. No game, bro. No, she ain't deserve this. Take that up with me, man. If you want me, they gonna rob me. You want to shoot me, take that up with me, bro. My girl don't do nothing to nobody, bro. You running the house and doing that kind of thing. Y'all know where I'm at. Y'all know where my show's at. leave it up with me. If you got problems with me, if you want to wait until whatever the problem is, I'm gonna have a flyer, anything,
You
bro.
talking all that shit.
Everywhere.
Of course they know. Yeah, that's why they're
Come
gonna
see
hit you.
me, bro. My
You know
girl,
what I'm saying? Come on,
she don't deserve it.
stop saying
My
that shit.
girl
Y'all
dead,
know you
bro.
know where we at.
You know what I'm
Niggas ain't
saying? Like,
playing this shit fair out here,
it just
bro.
drive me
Niggas
crazy
not
that
playing the game
I
fair,
was
bro.
that helpless, man.
They ain't finna
I
come up
just
to your
felt
show
I
to
was
fuck
watching
with you,
my
nigga.
girl, folks in the house just watching my girl on FaceTime, fear for her life, and I'm out of town. That shit whack, bro. You know,
Ain't no
I just
telling.
want to say, man, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody, bro. You know, checked in with her and everything she was covering and all that, and just pray for her. But I'm saying, pray for me because the thoughts of my mind, bro. I'm telling you, motherfucker, know how I really get to thinking, bro. I'm just going through it. This decision I want to make, and it's already, I don't know who to. I just want to blame everybody. I just want to blame everybody, and I don't know. I just want to say that. The only time I'm telling that story, let Cinnamon heal it. Just send love. If y'all ain't gotta believe it, whatever. Just leave it alone, though. Just send y'all love. Y'all don't care. Just don't. Everybody who care, you know, send love our way. I want to appreciate everybody who
My thing
called,
is
checked
this.
in on us. You know.
Yeah, my thing is this. Hold on for a second. Pause that. If I live around the corner from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you my foe, I fucked with you. And I'm going over there because you said, yo, somebody's in my crib. My wife is in the crib by herself. I'm going over there with the slammer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I see anybody running out your house, my first reaction is to air them out and take out at least one person, two people.
Yeah, they
It
was
was my,
gone. By the time he got there, they was gone.
nah,
She
he said
lived in the
I
closet
just
in the
seen,
house.
he said I seen people run out your house, like run out the door.
Or where was he at when he seen them? Because they obviously didn't shoot at him.
It seemed like the way he said it, like he was coming in the door as they was running out.
Nah, hell nah. They would have murked that nigga. You know what I'm saying? In real life, if it happened like that, they would have murked him.
That's a crazy
But they running
situation.
out when he
God
tried to
bless that
come
girl,
in.
man. I hope she
Remember, they
doing
say
good.
he was coming down the street.
God bless her, man. I
They
hope
say
she doing. I
he
hope
says
she got a
homeboy
good
stayed down
recovery.
the street. But see, and he talking about, man, if they want to get up with me, yeah, they're not getting up with you because you have a lot of people around you. Why you have nobody around your girl though?
It's crazy.
See, they thought they was just finna break and enter, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's a sad situation right there,
They
man.
weren't expecting no girl to be in the closet. That's why they ran when she started shooting. They didn't think nobody was home because they thinking that his girl, he ain't leaving his girl home by herself in that crib. You know what I'm saying? That's what they thinking.
Yeah.
The lights is out. You know what I'm saying? He basically telling his girl, while I'm gone, you know what I'm saying, don't do too much, stay up, you know what I'm saying, in the room and I'll be back type of shit. They ain't even fucking looking at that. You know what I'm saying? Like to them, it look like nobody in that hole.
She grabbed a handgun. Shit. See, when you in a situation like that, she's like, I'm comfortable with this. Okay, hold up. I know where this is at. I can grab this. I know how to work my gun. That's just it saved her life.
The whole bitch out because that
She
handgun ran
saved
them
her
off
life.
though. That handgun ran them off.
She saved her own life.
Yeah, the handgun ran them off. Yeah, that's the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Cause look, they wasn't trying to go in there and get shot, bro. They
And
thought
I'm
they was
wondering,
robbing it. They thought that nobody was in there. They just robbing an empty house. That's what they
I
felt like.
wonder if she hit anybody. Could the person that opened the closet? I wonder if she hit that person.
From what I'm understanding, I think they said she did hit somebody. Like it was blood like that. I'm trying to tell you, like I don't know. Watch you. It's going around, but I've heard from my understanding, I think she might have hit somebody. That's what really made them run.
Anybody in the comments know if she hit that person? Let me know.
Cause they're saying it was a couple of people that I believe that she did hit somebody. I ain't gonna lie. From what I was
She would have used
investigating.
that Draco. She would have hit everybody probably,
Mm-hmm.
even the dog.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that's how some of them got caught because she did hit somebody. That's what I'm, from my
So
understanding.
they did get cat. They did get caught.
From my understanding, somebody did get caught because she hit somebody. Cause that was just opening up the closet door, bro. She had to hit one body. You know what I'm saying? Cause they don't think nobody's in the house. You know what I'm saying? So when she started shooting, they just started shooting back through that door and took off running. You know what I'm saying? They let off. You know what I'm saying? And took off
Yo, you
running.
can't. I can't even imagine. I can't even fathom the feeling that he's going through on the FaceTime with his. You know what I'm saying? With a woman that he love and he sleep with damn near every day. Got to defend
Yeah,
for her life in a situation like that. You understand what I'm saying?
he should have had all the people he have around him when he going out doing shows. He had one or two of them at the crib when he leave his girl there. Cause look, the nigga tried to do a 4-2 fake, so it looked like nobody ain't there. So a lot of people be like, man, they probably got security and all that. But them niggas probably be like, fuck the security. I mean, fuck the alarm system. Ain't nobody there. We're gonna bust in the hole while that shit going off. Grab some shit real quick and get out, right?
Mm-hmm. But you
You know what I'm saying? That's how
remember,
they be thinking, bro. Like if they think it's something valuable, they're not really worried about the fucking alarm going off because it take
yeah,
time for them to get an
and
alarm.
then not only
They're
that,
gonna go
boss,
to
you gotta think about
steal some shit real quick. They're gonna get
some
there real
women
quick.
are different. Some women don't like to have a lot of people around them. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be by themselves, or you know what I'm saying, got their little dog and they just feel comfortable at home like that way. You know
Nah,
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, but that's different. Like you can't feel comfortable when you fucking with a high caliber certain type of thing. Like I can never fuck with nobody if we doing like no matter what we got going on. If you that comfortable, nigga, don't understand what's going on, is big money getting made, you don't need to be around this shit. I don't give a fuck if you my girl or what. You know what I'm saying? Because that be the problem too. You be a hustler and you got a female that don't understand that shit. You try to tell her, nigga, like, nigga, I hustle hard out here.
We
Stop
gotta
that shit you doing. Stop that dumb
yeah.
shit you doing. Stop posting on. Stop that. Like, that's just a part of the game, bro. Just like what Nipsey was saying. Nigga, I can't fuck with people doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you a hustler, bro, if your girlfriend being goofy, nigga, you cannot do that with her, bro. Cause you know what you got to lose and you know why niggas is gonna
Yeah.
come for you. You can tell her all
Mm-hmm.
day, niggas come. She got, man, ain't nobody fucking with you, man. You made 100,000 and another 100. Ain't nobody. Let her say you don't. She don't know your lifestyle like that. You try to tell her that shit, bro. That's that goofy shit.
I'm gonna do my research when I get off
Look
this
at this.
shit.
You
I'm gonna
shouldn't have to
find out.
explain to your girl about your options shit. If you tell her don't do this and do that because of this, if she don't understand that shit, then she going against the grain, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna find out some more information.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I did some research on this shit, and they basically played this situation out like they thought they was good, they was in a good area. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was on it. The niggas didn't think that she was in the crib though, because she don't normally be at that crib. They had barely had that crib for a certain amount of time. Like you see what I'm saying? Like she wasn't supposed
Mm-hmm.
to be there, really. Like he literally like he literally moved to that crib and they rendezvoused over the weekend and he took a flight and was gone for 2 days type of shit. Like he
Yeah.
normally ain't moving like that. It was just a new crib. He didn't think nobody was, you know what I'm saying, on that shit. Following him. Like the crib that shit happened at, he don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like
It's
he
not
said,
his everyday crib.
yeah, like okay, where he was comfortable of leaving her there, but not like that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it was like
Enough
more of
to
a
know to be like, look, listen, the guns is in the main closet. You stay in this room. You know what I'm saying?
Cause she's supposed to know that alpha jump, right?
Right.
He shouldn't have to talk her. If you really on your shit, he shouldn't. She should have already had a motherfucker Draco going through that window that they busted open. So she heard some noise. She just came out there, shoot that whole front up. They
Right.
gonna run, and if they don't, go reload because either way it go, you need to be shooting right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
If them niggas still try to break in while you shooting, then they let you know you should have been shooting. You know what I'm saying? And then try to run, jump out the window or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But at that point, if she would have just started shooting earlier, they would have ran away. Cause they made
Shit,
it
you
all the way up
stupid
to the
ass
top
security
master
company don't put
bedroom.
the glass shatter sensors on.
Look, they made to the top bedroom and open up the closet door. That's where it was going. See, that's what crazy because that let me think. Why did they went straight to the master bedroom to that closet, bro?
That sound
That's
like
the
they was
closet where
going
he got
looking
all
for
the
some
guns and all
guns.
his valuables
They was looking
in
for them
his master
guns.
bedroom.
They was looking for them guns.
Guns and money and shit. Whatever
Yep.
he had. That
Yep.
look, there's a closet that they said that he's saying she was in is big. It got everything in there. That's where he keep everything. Valuables, money, all that shit. Guns, all that. He told her to go to that closet. They went.
He
She
said
didn't
my
start
man
shooting.
lived like right
She didn't
around the
start. She didn't
corner.
start shooting until they turned the knob on that closet door. You see what I'm saying? She didn't even
Yeah.
start shooting till they turned the knob on that closet door. When that knob started, you know what I'm saying? That Valerie was telling me right back. Whenever they start turning that shit, that's when she started letting off. And she hit one of them. They started shooting back. So it's like three of them shoot through that closet and run. So she got hit like 2 times. You see what I'm saying? But they ran because niggas is not trying to rob and get shot, bro. The whole object of robbing is to be making it where you don't have the law. You know what I'm saying? You don't get shot. Niggas is not trying to rob for some little money and be laying there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That defeats the whole purpose. To be fucking trying to get a 50,000 split with three niggas and be laid out inside the house. Cause when you get laid out, now you literally told on your niggas that you came with, right?
Yeah, it's a fact.
Cause they gonna pull your ID out, see, and get your phone and see who you been talking, and call your mama and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So that's not how you moving if you try to rob. They thought that shit nobody was there. That's what they thought, fool. They thought it was gonna be a clean little thing. When she tried to open up that closet door, she started shooting, and they were like, "Oh shit!" They shot back and they took off running. That's what happened. Shit crazy, but you know what I'm saying? That's what happened, bro. That's just what happened. Even though a police report says this shit, and she was in critical condition. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
She was in critical condition, bro, for real. So that I don't know how much a conspiracy could be made out of that. She was in critical condition. They said her eyesight fucked up. She can't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he did that shit to sacrifice her. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't get too deep in that shit because that shit can make you crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
That's the shit that make you crazy. Now you crazy, the motherfucker. That nigga got his baby mama shot. You know what I'm saying? All that shit so he can get more publicity. Mm-hmm.
Nah.
I'm saying I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of shit you gotta look at, bro. Damn, is it really like that?
I'm not even, well, that'll be something else. That'll be, but this is real.
Mm-hmm.
This is real deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say push aside all the conspiracy. What's real is his his girl got shot in her shit, bro. You heard what he said
Yeah.
came out the side of her fucking head, my nigga. Through her jaw, out the side of her head, she couldn't see. Like the extended, bro. He said she said I can't see.
Damn.
Yeah, he said I can't see, I can't feel my leg, all that shit. She said told him I can't. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
hope they
she
caught the
really went through some
motherfuckers.
shit, man. Like some
I
real
hope they
shit. That's
caught
why you
all
ain't
of
hear
them.
nothing about that no more.
I hope they caught every last one of them.
Try to do that shit. Look, and now let me ask you this: on that shit with Trouble, did they switch back and say he had a key?
Huh?
You know what happened with Trouble, right?
Nah, not too much. I was following a little bit, but
You know what I'm saying? You know Trouble, right? With
yeah.
with the girl, the baby dad came and broke through the door. A lot of people say he stayed there. She must have a key. He ain't had no fucking key. He broke in. That's why he got home invasion.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna give you home invasion if you got a key,
You have
man.
a key. No,
Ain't
there's
nobody
no
look at
way.
this, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. We are smarter than this.
You'll get enter
You
into the
cannot get
residence.
a home invasion charge if you have a key.
No, it'll be
You
entering in
didn't
the
invade
residence
shit.
and
You
then
have a
whatever
key,
your
bro.
charge is.
Yeah,
They're
bro,
gonna
you
give
got
you
a
such
key,
into
bro.
the
Look at this,
residence.
bro.
Yeah.
Randy. Let me ask you something, bro. If you and your girl got into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You left for 2 days, but you got a key. That's not home invasion.
Well, no,
The
definitely. You
law
walked into
said
your residence.
that the door was broken open when they walked up. Ain't no
Yeah.
damn key being used, my nigga. What does you mean? You don't, bro. And then people were saying, "Man, I don't even see how niggas kick a door in." You ain't never heard the kick though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
what? Randy, let me ask you a question. In the history of America, certain areas do niggas pull kick doors where they kick the door open and rob people and shit? Or that's
nope.
not even happening. Or the niggas in Chicago ain't rapping about that shit and it ain't really happening. What we
That
see it.
shit happens. It happens
Yeah,
in real life
yeah.
every day.
The nigga was big,
Every
he didn't
day.
kick that door in.
It only takes but 5 pounds of pressure to open a door, depending on how hard the door
Yeah,
is.
how hard the door is. Yeah, it don't take much. Depending on how hard that door is, it ain't gonna take much to fucking kick that bitch. And they said the shit was broken in, kicked wild, like the door hanging off the motherfucking thing when the laws put up. So I don't understand what he probably had a key. They ain't dropped that shit. They ain't dropped no home invasion on that nigga though, did they? Remember I told you that they showing shit say he was crying or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In court. When they told him you still get home invade, no
Yeah.
bond. They didn't say he had a key yet. Where's the key shit coming into? It's already been like 2 weeks.
Word.
They came back and still said no bond home. They gave him all the same charges. They ain't give him no residency. You know what I'm saying? They ain't said none of that shit. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. They ain't said like he was living with her or whatever, but for some reason he must have ain't been on a lease or whatever. He didn't have a key. He broke in that bitch, bro. That's all it was. And they don't give a fuck about none of that shit because that shit don't stand up. If you on a lease, if you got an apartment and the motherfucker ain't on the lease, they not gonna worry about that shit. Only thing
Yeah.
look at this. The only thing I bet you that was gonna happen, which is unfortunate, they kicked her out the apartment.
Oh yeah. After that
For
incident,
having
yeah.
somebody on the lease, for somebody having somebody stand there that ain't on the lease.
Please, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Because when you sign for an apartment, you got to put everybody on that bitch.
Yeah.
So now he have a ground. See, a lot of look at this. Your shorty that you been fucking with, if you move with her, she ain't gonna put you on the leash because she want to be able to have the option to kick your ass out if you start tripping. Once you put them on the leash, you can't just kick them out. You can't just change the locks. You see what I'm saying? Because they own the lease. When every time they
She
renew that
said,
bitch, they got both of y'all name on that hoe, bro.
Sky said, I think it was somebody they knew, and I would love to hear follow up. On which case, though, Sky? On the Hitman Holler case? Because if you're talking about the Hitman Holler case, me too. That right there, I'm very interested
Yeah,
in.
it's definitely somebody that knew him. Definitely somebody that knew him.
Because he said
Of
it
course.
just happened. So his mans live around the corner. He said right around the corner. To my acknowledgement, he seemed like he was on FaceTime for her for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? How far do he live? Like, or was he part of it?
He lived down the street. He lived down the street. He lived a block away, a corner. But see, that's what I'm saying. Don't always be that. It be that nigga that you fuck with and trust it. That one
That's
person
what
that
I'm
you
trying
let
to say.
around that area. Yeah, it be that type of shit, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. And they didn't know that she was in the crib at the time. They like, yo, you know what?
Yeah, they didn't want none of that shit to happen.
We just seen
They
his
was just
live.
trying to break in that bitch and steal some shit.
We just seen his live on Instagram, so we know he at the gym over there.
Yeah, he was
This
out of
is
town.
perfect time.
He was out of town doing some shit. He was in a whole nother state. And in their mind, they were like, yeah, his girl probably with him, you know what I'm saying? At the hotel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't think he left his girl at the crib in the bedroom, sleeping and shit. This was like a little quick run for him, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he done posted. They know he ain't there.
Valerie sent you something on IG.
I'm telling you, man, like, niggas got, man, I don't know. Look, it's only a certain amount of vigilance you can have anyway, period, right? Who is Valerie? I'm trying to say. Oh, is that Val? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. That's what I was saying, man, because I know somebody named Valerie that be fucking with me, but I don't know if she be fucking with my channel. So, and then, Hitman just had a baby by her, too.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Or something. If I'm looking at it, let me make sure I got the shit. Yeah, that said Hitman Holla set his girlfriend up. But, that shit got like 43 likes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit, you got to look at this shit, man.
I thought it was something better than that.
A lot of people going to always, you see, one thing about it is you got to look at the whole process because, like, I don't know, like, I don't care how much of the streets you from, but that setup shit don't got, like, niggas that ain't on the setup game don't set people up, bro. That shit come with a consequence.
And they
Niggas that
don't get
set up,
on live
look at this,
and break
niggas that
down
set up
crying.
people, look at this, niggas that set up people know they gonna get killed. They doing it only because they already got a bounty on them. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas, nah, I don't think he did that. He was in there
Yeah,
balling
I'm
that.
telling you, bro. You don't
Yeah.
make the type of moves unless you already know it's over with for you anyway. I can tell you this shit from the streets. The niggas that do that type of shit, it's because they already know it's over for them. So they
They
don't
ain't got
give so
nothing
fuck.
else said.
They know somebody finna smoke them.
Yeah.
You ain't just running around orchestrating no fucking crimes like frivolously. That shit don't work right because the streets. See, the thing about it is what people don't understand is you either in the streets or you're not. So if you're in the streets, The streets know, and the streets is never gonna trust you. They're gonna get you too.
Oh, she said she sent you pictures and videos of her. I want to see what she looked
Yeah,
like.
yeah. I was looking at that. I think that's Val. Yeah, I was looking at that shit. I sent it to my email too. The video he's talking about that he set his girlfriend up or whatever. Yeah, that shit. Look, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, bro. Like, I can't sit up here and tell you, but I know it's consequences in any other type of activity,
Yeah, that's a
and
fact.
you can never escape it. You ain't seen nobody do it yet. You ain't never seen no grimy nigga not get riddled. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas be doing that. See, that's what be fucking up with these girls because you be meeting a nigga online, be looking out and everything. He got some money and shit, but you don't even know how he got that money. He know it's up for him. Only thing he gonna do is put your ass in between that shit. He know it's over for him. So he don't give a fuck about nothing. You know what I'm saying? About nothing. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be fucking around with a nigga that don't already got shit on his head. Just like Eric Gardner, he already had a murder charge on his head. He knows shit coming for him. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
He already knew shit coming for him, bro. He didn't escape. Look, he didn't even beat. Look, bro, he knows shit coming for him, bro. Niggas that do that, bro, you gotta understand this shit, man. Niggas that do that shit, man, they already feel like they ain't got shit to live for, and they already know what's coming for them, so they don't give a fuck about fucking up no other shit. Their job is to fuck up everything that's going on good, cause they know that shit fucked off. And I can't make this up. They know they know that shit fucked off.
See
So
what I'm saying? Like
only
I'm
thing is
saying that,
like
Scott.
Randy, bro. If you got, what I'm saying, you know how niggas be. They know that shit fucked off, nigga, and they around you, nigga. That's why you gonna be the driver. They ain't gonna tell you what they finna do, nigga.
Mhm.
You fucking wake up with a whole bunch of shit in your trunk stolen. You know what I'm saying? Cause that shit already over with. They don't give a fuck. They know that's coming for them. They just trying to keep on moving as much as they can. You feel me?
Yep.
That's just a part of the game, man. Like that's why it's be so hard to trust people because people don't change, situations change people, bro.
Yeah.
A situation will make your best friend your enemy. Cause whatever they going up against, they don't give a fuck about your well being no more. Cause that shit don't matter. They already out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You could be sitting up here buying drinks and barbecuing with a nigga on the run. Nigga, you wouldn't know it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just something not sitting right with me with that Sky. I'm telling you, something, boss. That's just crazy. How you call your mans and go, yo, somebody in my house. I'll be right there. And then you go, oh, I see them running out your house.
He should have called the laws. Unless he doing some illegal shit. Unless he got some fucking keys in that closet. Huh?
This whole time, nobody decided to call 911. Not
Unless
your
he got some keys
homeboy,
in that closet.
not you. She decided to hit the alarm thing after 10 minutes later. All right, now I'm
But
in
that
that.
alarm gonna call 911 though. It's gonna
That's
call.
crazy. That's why that security system, whatever security company they had, need to be shut down. Word. Need to be shut down all the way. They don't need to make another security system ever again. And I know which ones he talking about on the window. You there, boss?
You said what? What you said?
No, I said that security company don't need to make another security system ever again. Cause I know which sensors they talking about is when you lift the window up. No, you need those, and you need the ones for the shatter sensors for the glass. So when the glass shatter, the sensor goes off automatically and sends an alert to the police station. I'm telling you, that security system, I don't know what they had, but
Yeah.
that was like the
Yeah.
cheap of the cheap.
Nah, hey, I see what Angie's B saying. Cause look, my granny, all my cousins, man, my granny went through that shit too, man. Like people gotta understand, this shit ain't always just talk. This should be real too. Like my kinfolk, them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Where they come from, where we from, nigga, there ain't really too many options like the city life and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like to them, we living good in a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing but totem tones and shit out there for real. And the laws coming, you know what I'm saying? That shit be real in a bitch. That shit ain't no false. It's like we be looking at shit that go on every day and exclude that shit from regular knowledge and history. Like if you see what going on with a nigga that you know robbing, why would you exclude that? Like you see what's going on. They be like, yeah, well he did it the wrong way. I do it. Well, I mean, either way, if you robbing her, it's gonna catch up to you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's something that you can't really just do perfectly.
Crazy, man.
Even if you get away with it, you end up doing like it end up be another way that shit come at you.
I gotta find out the real story about this shit, man, because now I'm really interested in it.
I'm telling you, man, like
How
this
long
type
ago
of shit
this
that
was?
you
This
can't
was
make
like
up.
this was like a year ago, right?
Yeah, like almost 2 years ago. Yeah.
Almost 2 years.
hmm And see, that's what make the conspiracy come in because we look at it like, wow, these celebrities being targeted, but we really can see because the celebrities are the ones that always on commercial. Like even when you watch YouTube or you know what I'm saying, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, like Facebook monetizing. Like you're gonna see the celebrities all the time, or not even have to be a celebrity. Like the social media shit is so advanced that motherfucker, everybody know where the fuck you at and where you going.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know what the fuck you doing, bro. Every time you
Everybody,
post something, you telling somebody what the hell you doing. So what does that matter?
you know what's crazy? Twitter is worse than Facebook, bro. Twitter is worse than IG. Twitter is
Bro,
the worst.
if you post that you at the strip club and you post it, you shouldn't even be scratching your head how niggas know you at the strip club, nigga.
And you tweeting at everybody in the strip club with you.
Yeah. And you scratch your how do they know I shoot? Nigga, cause you posted online. Niggas sit back
Hashtag
watching your
this
fucking
person.
niggas sit back watching. Look at this. Social media is the best way to follow somebody. They sit there watching your shit to see where you at, man. Like we gotta stop acting like this shit don't like just because you think ain't nobody following you, that's just somebody that's your
No.
problem. I ain't
That's
saying
it.
you, I'm saying anybody, that's your problem. Niggas is sitting back watching your shit and they not even friends with you, nigga. What do you
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
Your ass showing that you throwing well, they seen it. They there. That's why they pull up, nigga. Well, ain't no big conspiracy, nigga. You post your shit and then 30, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You posting your shit online, bro. You posting your every fucking move online. That's what you
Yep.
doing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You literally creating a Google map for your online presence. They don't even need Google Maps because you showing them everywhere you at and tagging the
Then
location and whatever.
you
That's
got
what
the
you're
most
doing. So I
expensive. You
mean,
got the most.
what does conspiracy come in? When you sit up there
Then,
showing everywhere you at, my nigga.
yep. You got the most expensive bottle of liquor in your hand in this picture.
And it say
Like,
exactly what block you posted on getting wasted.
uh
And your thing it show where you at, your location.
I'm not laughing at no rappers that happened to, but I'm just laughing at the situation because it's just crazy, man.
It's real. I ain't gonna be sitting scratching my head if I sit up here and say, "Yeah, I just won, and I just got," and showed everybody that shit an hour, and I'm still lingering, hanging over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Conspiracy, nigga. You showed everybody. I mean, now other people could have got involved in it, but you the one that showed everybody. So you'd be surprised somebody you thought was your homeboy. Like, yeah, that nigga over there, nigga won
Yeah,
8,000.
I seen the video.
Yeah, I got the video. He's still over there drunk. That nigga sleeping. Nigga won 10,000 too.
He's in the next month. Stupid, go live and go kill him on live. Look, I got the option here.
And we don't even understand is the government use social media to track us. So what make you think your homies that track the government? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. They use that go. As soon as you get in some trouble, nigga, they finna pull up your social media and show that
Yeah,
you was
they
there.
take they get into your Instagram, your face, everything
They're gonna
immediately.
show that you was there everywhere. All the
They get
spots
into
they're gonna say,
everything.
well, he was on Instagram right here too. So yeah, we're right. They're gonna show that shit, bro. Like it's real life, man. Like they literally pull that shit up, bro. There's not no game. That shit tracking you like a motherfucker, bro. Even if you turn your location off, what's it matter if you post that you there? Why would you turn your location off and post that you over there hustling in front of the 7-Eleven or something?
Because
How
they
smart
dumb.
is that?
They dumb.
You done turn your location off, but still, you turn your location off and then start going live.
Yeah, man, these youngins messed the live up for us old heads. They got some of these old heads doing stupid shit on live.
Look at this. If anything, 690 sneaky ass smart about it because he recorded it then posted it when he ain't there 3 days later. You know what I'm saying?
Word. He's smart.
He recorded that shit
He
and
know.
posted 3 days later when he
That
on
nigga
the road.
is smart. He know. He be like, I'm not going live right now with it out here. I'll post that shit 5 weeks later.
Mm-hmm.
And then be like, look, I was in the hood. I was in the hood
They have
yesterday.
all these niggas running around there so the laws could be waiting on them to catch their ass up. He been gone 3 weeks. And the laws post up. So he posts the laws gonna post up and try to catch anybody.
Done
You know what I'm saying? Come
statements
on.
on everybody. Crazy.
Oh yeah, she's talking about how what's the name went live. Yeah, I mean all that live shit, man. Of course, somebody's seeing that shit, man. That's what make me mad because I be like, man, nigga be fucking trolling. See, you can't see. I feel like how when you post stories and you can see everybody that watched it. I feel like anything you post should be like that. So at least you can see
Yeah.
who watched the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Check out who checking out your shit, watching it.
Mm-hmm. Cause you literally got people that's not friends, and they be watching you for years, bro. I'm trying to tell
No
you, they
tick.
be watching your shit, bro. Don't
Yeah,
don't
no
act like
TikTok.
ain't nobody watching your shit. Don't act like ain't nobody watching your shit for real.
Word.
That's the thing. You gotta understand, man. This shit open for people to be watching. You got a lot of people that grew up with you and you ain't heard from for years, but they watching your moves. They looking at, they ain't liking the shit, but they seeing, they get
Facts.
notifications of what you doing.
Facts.
They get that bling. Randy just went live. Randy is going live right now on Facebook. Randy just add to his story on Facebook. Randy, you know what I'm saying? They can see that. They don't gotta be a friend to see that shit if they follow you.
Word.
All they gotta do is keep visiting your page every so often. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they can see what the fuck you doing. So, with that being said, niggas should understand that shit. Like,
That's a fact. That's a whole fact. They can see every fucking video I done watched, played, looked
yeah,
at, everything.
They don't gotta be a friend with you to go to your page unless you
No.
got that shit private, and then you gotta make every post you do private. So
Right.
like if you
Yeah.
go to somebody's private page, you can still click on it and it ain't gonna show everything, but it'll show things that you posted that's not private.
Yo, somebody asked me a question. Well, it was they didn't ask me a question. It was a big topic. Um, and I was listening to the conversation. How do you feel about grown ass adult men with kid channels
Huh?
with like just content, like just making shit for kids, like videos, like watching videos for kids, and you know, just basically
What do
got
you
like
mean,
the
like
whole
in a
kids
manner,
channel.
like are they trying to put their kid on, or like you know what I'm
No,
saying? Like,
no, they not trying to put their kid on or nothing. They just got channels of themselves, but just doing a lot of kid shit and costumes, and they doing playing these
that's
weird ass
well, you
video
know what?
games.
That's some weird shit.
Yeah, bro. And then YouTube is YouTube allow this shit. I was watching one.
Yeah,
I had my
because they
nephew.
can't, they can't. You know what I'm saying? They can't do that. They can't say, oh, because there's nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't literally discriminate you from. Like if you're a ni- if you a grown man that watch cartoons, the little kid cartoons, they can't say, and you do review. You know what I'm saying? When the kids watch that shit, they can't really just say, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? That filter ain't on that shit yet.
Yeah,
But they do got a filter
yeah, they
where
be cursing and all
they
that.
got a
Like,
filter where your shit can be made for kids and not made for kids. So if you okay, look at this. In YouTube, if your shit is not made for kids, it's not gonna make no money. If it's made for kids, it won't make no money. It won't get, you know what I'm saying, a lot of traction, but you can do it and you can make your video made for kids,
yeah, I
which
just
is
find it
crazy to
weird,
me.
bro. I just find it really weird. I find it really weird.
Yeah,
I even
like
had to tell my sister,
you
like,
can
yo,
make
you
look
gotta
at this.
watch what my little
You can
nephew
make
watching
you
on
can make
YouTube.
content for kids, but YouTube ain't gonna pay or fuck with it like that all the way. Like you
Grown
would
ass
put on that
man.
bitch, you can select it made for kids. But see, that's why I say it's only so much control you can have over every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
That's the problem.
You
Everybody
always gonna
see
run into a
they try to
window.
people try to control so much that it causes a loophole.
Yeah. And
You
then
know what
no
I'm saying?
matter
That
where you go in
loophole
the world, you
comes from
always gonna
trying to
run into a
control it.
weirdo.
Yeah, yeah. That loophole, that's what opens up loopholes, right? If you think
Yeah,
about it, that's what opened up a loophole. Because you're trying to control every fucking thing. And it
yeah,
leaves an open space for what about this then? What about okay, we're
yeah,
following
yep,
your
yep,
rules. We'll
yep.
follow all
You're
your
right.
rules. And now what about this, huh? We can do
You're
this
right.
all day. See, that's where that shit
Yep,
come in at.
you're right. Wow. Yo, man, I'm about to get off here, man. I'm about to go to work in an hour. I'm about to jump in the shower and shit.
Damn, what time is it over there where you at?
It's right now is 1:45.
Oh, 1:45. So you're like an hour. Yeah, you're an hour
Yeah.
ahead of me.
3 o'clock. I'll be to work at like 3:15.
Already. I'm trying to see who is back. I'm trying to say, is that Amber? I don't know who the fuck that
Amber,
is.
yeah, she did say that in the chat. She said her middle name is Amber.
Yeah, cause I can't read all the chats and control the shit. That's like
Yeah, she said that. She said Amber.
yeah, I be like people don't understand. I cannot read. I cannot see all the chats. I can like there's no way I could be doing that and try to control the shit. That shit gonna be hard as a bitch. Like I need two people to be reading the chats and controlling the shit.
I like Bodine went live. FBG Cash was at the studio. Huh? Yeah, that cash situation was serious too.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of people saying he shot back. You know what I'm saying? He shot back. Yeah, a lot of people was just saying he ain't shoot back. He wasn't listen what they say. He was shooting back. You know, But you know, they said Cash was shooting back. Some of them bullets on the ground was his
Nah, I
own.
don't never stinks. You wildin'. I
Mm.
take 2 showers a day sometimes. I never stink. You heard? You funny though. That was cute.
Yeah, you know how everybody be, they always got to throw something in there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you know. But who don't shower before work though? You're a nasty person if you do. If you don't, like, come on, get it together.
Yeah, I mean that's really the best time to shower before work.
Come on, I'm about to go do 8, 9 hours. Crazy. I gotta get this
Yeah,
money.
cause you can
Anyway,
shower when you can shower when you get off, and then you be letting the girl with your bed. Y'all might do all kinds. You know what I'm saying?
and I'm going to shower when I get off too, and do all of that.
Yeah, because you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gonna have to. Yeah, you don't know what's gonna go on in between time. In the meantime.
I, I might just go wake up and get some real quick, and then you know what I'm saying, get in the shower and then go to work. You know what I'm saying? Have a really wonderful day. You know what I'm saying? Nah, let me stop. Let me stop.
Nah, for real though, nigga, man. I mean, what you mean?
That's real
Shit,
life.
because it don't matter. I mean, especially when I was getting up and working at like 7 or 8. Nigga, definitely gonna shower because you know what I'm saying. You got off at 5.
Word.
Like you know what I'm saying. That shit kind of defeat the purpose with it. You know what I'm saying. Then you get, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
It be
Because
nasty.
niggas might get off at 5, right, and then shower. And then like around 6 or 7, you smoke up blunts, drink a little bit, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm
do
about
your
to
thing,
smoke
go to
real
sleep.
quick.
You know what I'm saying? Wake up in the morning, you supposed to shower. Why wouldn't
I'm
you?
about to smoke right before I leave on my drive to work. Right
Hmm.
while I drive.
I mean, you supposed to
Yeah.
shower though. Like I said, you supposed to. In between, whatever you're doing, that's when you're supposed to shower. In between that shit, start off
Shit.
fresh. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Old Barganilla.
Y'all funny.
Hey, look at this be crazy. Look, nigga be, man, say you get off at 4 o'clock, right?
Hmm.
Then around 5, 6, you smoking blunts, drinking. Y'all go ahead and get crazy and shit. You go to sleep. Why wouldn't you shower in the morning? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of reasons to shower in the morning. It could be
So
hot
I'm
to the
saying,
motherfucker outside when you got off. You know what I'm saying?
hey, you all sweaty and shit. You like what? Get my ass in the shower.
The crazy thing about it is when people be showering too many times, that defeat the purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. You don't need 3 showers, 4 showers unless you like in the gym twice a day.
Yeah.
And if you in the gym twice a day, you really ain't got no job.
Hmm. That shit defeats the purpose sometimes, like, cause you gonna have to turn around and take another shower. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're gonna get into around 6 o'clock.
Word.
Now you gotta take a shower before you go to work in the morning. Like shit, I don't think it's no really cap on a nigga taking a shower. Like that's weird. Like nigga, you should be able to take a shower whenever the fuck you feel like you need to. Nigga ain't no
Yeah.
nobody know what the fuck you been
Right.
doing. You could be jumping fences or whatever the fuck you got
You
going.
know, he said jumping fences. This nigga's crazy.
Oh my God.
Cause
Some
the
people
nigga
don't
don't
like to shower, bro.
nigga don't want you to. Cause the one thing you don't want to pull up at the job smell like last night. Nobody know what. The only
Yo,
thing I can smell, they be like, man, you must have been doing something. You must have. You know what I'm saying?
listen, my job, they will send you home. They will send you home. You come
Yeah.
smelling like bad odor, they will send you home. They'll tell you nicely, um,
Yeah.
Mr. Such and Such, I think, you should take the day off, we had a
You
couple
must have been doing.
complaints.
Hey, man, what was you in the woods or something? Like,
Yeah,
man,
we had a couple
the
we had a
fuck?
couple complaints. You smell like the outside
A
porta
couple
potties.
complaints.
The
But
outside porta
Smell like you been
y'all
outside for
stupid.
about 4
He
hours
said a
in
couple
the
complaints.
woods. Like, nigga, did you miss your taxi and you crossed through the woods to get to work?
Mm-mm.
That's a fact.
But whatever. Shit, that shit
Shit,
ain't
I
no
gotta spray myself with mad cologne before I go in there because I be smoking bud. So I gotta spray myself, or else my boss would be like, "Yo, go outside."
Mm. You know, it's so crazy out here, bro. It's so crazy because the way the shit changes, jobs out here where they don't give a fuck if you smoke.
That's crazy.
Like, nigga,
That's
your,
good.
look, your
They
piss
don't
test
care
got
out here
marijuana
either.
in it. As long as they don't got nothing
That's
else,
good.
they ain't tripping.
Yeah, they don't care about if you
Cause
smoke. They just
they
don't
from
want you smelling
Amsterdam and
like that
shit.
shit.
Look, these people that own these business, they from Amsterdam and shit like that. They don't give a fuck.
You know that smoke that loud, that should stick to your clothes.
Yeah,
Man,
you still gotta. Yeah, you
man,
gotta
they
spray
let niggas
yourself.
smoke on their lunch. Look, man, it's like they
I used
smoke.
to smoke on my lunch break, but
They
yeah, I used
smoking
to
with
spray
you on the lunch
myself.
break. Everybody
I
roll
didn't care
up.
if I look high. I just didn't want to smell like weed.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
I
even
didn't
give
care
a
what the
damn.
fuck I look like.
Bro,
So,
look at this. I'm looking at the whole brink of a change where you can go ahead and piss dirty with green. They said, oh, that's cool. As long as there ain't nothing else, you good.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. I had a waiter one time come out and bring my food. He smelled like nothing but loud. I was like, "Yo, you got that for sale?" He was like, "Yeah, I got a number. Take my number."
Yeah, at the 7-Elevens out here, they got the new little things that be packed up. It got like 2% THC in it. That's
Yeah, I
weed.
don't want
It
that
smell like
what's
shit.
that
weed in that
gonna
bitch.
do?
I don't
I
want
mean, it
that
still
shit.
smell like weed in
Me
that
either.
motherfucker.
That shit gonna
Especially
make me mad.
I'm saying, especially when it's like high. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's that make you
I just said two
paranoid weed.
percent just because I don't know the exact number, but it has a small amount to where they say it's legal to have that shit on the shelves now.
2%.
It should be like blueberry cookies and all that.
You
It
smoke
sounds
that
good, but
shit.
it ain't good.
You smoke that shit. You gonna act like Smokey on
Right.
Friday.
You're gonna have a big headache. That
You
shit
gonna
sound
think you in the
good.
chicken coop.
Blueberry cookies.
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
this what I'm saying. Yeah, for people that ain't smokers, but for regular people, that shit be good.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing but CB. You know what I'm saying? CBD. Like I'm saying, like they using the. You know what I'm saying? They using that
Yeah.
part of it. They might
They
have a
put the
little bit because you can't
THC in
really
it.
extract everything out of that shit. Even
Yeah.
So
CBD
it's
got a
not
little.
really weed. It's just CBD.
Yeah, but
Because
even CBD still
CBD is
got a
the
little.
good part in the weed. The
It
CBD
still
is
got
what
a little bit of it
make
in
you
there.
sleepy. Oh, okay. I
CBD
always make
still
sure
got
I
a
have
little
like
bit
a
of it in there.
percentage
You can't
of CBD
extract
in
it.
my weed.
You can't extract it. That's just like taking some wine and say you're gonna suck all the liquor out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like taking a bottle of liquor and say we're just gonna suck all the alcohol of it, and it's gonna be like high alkaline water or something. You're not gonna take everything out of it. It still has a percentage of it in there. You know what I'm saying? That's all they're doing because they have to put on there. Like on the thing, I can go get it. It's pre-rolled, look good, and it says it has a percentage of green in it, no matter
Yeah.
what. That says it's
But then
legal,
it
but it still
says
got green.
then it says flour. I don't
Yeah,
want
it
that
still
shit.
say like 10% some percent of, you know,
Yeah,
THC.
flour.
It
Yeah,
still
I
got,
know.
but see, it's a certain level amount of THC now where they saying that's cool.
I tried one of those Packwoods. They
Yeah,
call
they already
Packwood.
packed up. You know what I'm talking about? They already
Yeah,
packed
that
up.
shit is
And look,
trash. I threw
hey,
that
I
shit
ain't
out
gonna
the
lie. No,
window.
I ain't gonna lie because I ain't smoking like some months, and me and my kinfolk, then they had just got out and we smoked that whole together. We felt a buzz off that shit. I ain't smoked a couple months. He ain't either.
Yeah, the real one. You would have been high today still.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
You would have
Hey,
been high
I
as
don't
fuck
say that, but
right
yeah,
now.
you been
For
grinding your
real.
teeth. You
You'd
been
have
grinding
smoked
your
one of
teeth.
them
You would have
Wiz
been out here
Khalifa
tripping.
ones. You'd have smoked one of them Wiz Khalifa ones.
Right.
Yeah.
Pre-pack. You would have been right.
But see,
You would have
you
been
heard
out here
what? See, that's
paranoid.
the thing about it is also niggas need to educate themselves about what they smoking too.
Yeah, that's true.
Like how
Yeah.
she said, "Oh, you might, yeah, nigga, you up there, you searching for that gas, right? That's what you want." I'm
You gonna
saying,
get
yeah,
some
you
gas.
better understand
You
what
gonna
the
get
fuck you
some
smoking too.
gas.
For
You
real.
go to the dispensaries and anywhere, nigga, because man, that shit ain't always what that is.
That's what I'm smoking on right now.
Everybody searching for the best high and the most high every time. But it's only so high you can get. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like the taste. I'm a taste man.
Look,
Like, I
bro,
get
look
high,
this.
but I like the
Look this.
taste.
Hey, Randy, I'm telling you, nigga, I smoke like a fucking zip a day. I used to. And it's only a certain high you can get.
Yeah, of course.
When you chasing that shit, you just chasing the inevitable. I can
Don't
tell
do
you, I
it, hold
smoke
me
a zip.
down.
We smoke a zip a day, almost a zip a day. No cap. Like we rolling, like we smoking everywhere I'm going. We smoking. I can't go nowhere where ain't nobody already passing it.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
I'm about
But
to
it's
roll
only
this.
a certain high that you can chase, bro. You can't get that damn high, too high. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no higher that you can get.
Well, I know I'm about to be high before work.
I just smoked the whole blunt of some Zaza by myself right now. And I
And I'm
want to
gonna be
smoke
at work.
again. I want to smoke again, but I know I'm still not gonna get no more higher though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the thing. I know I'm not gonna get no more higher. Like I'm already high. I'm
Like
high than
all I
a
need
bitch.
is like
I
a
gotta just
half
keep
a
smoking that
blunt and a
shit.
Heineken. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Hey, them Heinekens go hard, boy. That's my shit.
Ice cold, bro.
Nigga, the Heinekens, man, that my Nigerians probably put me up, man.
They hit different.
Get a 6-pack of Heineken is over with.
Oh my! If I drink a 6-pack, bro, I'm sleeping for 9 hours straight.
Man, hey, them whole the Heineken's good stout, you know what I'm saying, premium.
Yeah.
Because that's why they so expensive.
Heinekens, man. Us Jamaicans, we like them Heinekens
Heineken ain't
and
no like
Bengals.
the you know Heineken ain't like that Bud Ice you get two for $2, two 38 34s, you know what I'm saying? The big ones for
Mm-hmm.
$2.
Yeah.
Heineken, bro, one little small bottle of Heineken is the same amount as two big Bud Ices. One little bottle.
And then they got the big ones too. They got the big Heinekens.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I drink. I get
Yeah,
like
like
two, three of those.
they're not even 40s though. They're like 30 something. They're not 40s. I know you're talking about the big bottle.
Yeah,
They're
they're
not
like
40s, but
22
them hoes be
ounces.
like
No, they're like
$4
22
though. They be
ounces.
like $4 a piece,
Yeah,
almost.
yeah, yeah. They're like
So
22 ounces.
you can really get like 6 fucking Bud Ices. That's
Well,
38 in the can for
Yo,
that
yo,
same
you
price.
remember the Billy D's back in the days?
Mm.
Remember the Billy D's back in the days, man?
You said the Billy D's?
Yeah, the Colt 45s.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh now y'all, man, bro. What about the Miller High Life, nigga?
Oh, those was my shit. Those
What do
was
you
my
mean? What about the
the
40
big
ounces of
gold
Miller
can.
Highlights in the can?
The
40.
big gold can. The big gold can.
Yeah, the gold can, 40s. Man, say. Niggas used to get 2, 3 of them hoes and be good.
Yo, I could go way back. I could go way back to where, what was it called? Crazy Horse.
Mm.
You remember that?
No, yeah, I know. My homeboy be doing that. He about
Oh,
2 of
that's
them.
the
Yeah,
there she
my
go.
neighbor, he
Look at my
about 2 of
lady,
them and be
Halisa.
done. Like we be sitting up there sipping, bro. I bullshit. Now we be sipping like we sit up there and get like them 38s or them big ass fucking like keystones and shit.
Yeah.
And then he downgraded to get 2 of them crazy horses, bro.
Them
He go all
crazy,
the way out to the south to get them. He said, man, that
yeah,
shit put you out. You know what I'm saying?
them Crazy Horse had
That's
man
damn like
people
a
walking
natty
around.
daddy. That's like a natty daddy.
That's worse than a natty daddy. That's like a steel reserve.
Yeah, the 211s, bro. The
211s.
211s got me into some trouble, bro. I used to get a 40. Look at this. When I used to go get my beer, I get a 40 211. Then I get my regular shit. So the 40 211 is gonna be like just on the side to, get me there. Man, that 211, bro, niggas don't even understand. That 211, that
That shit
40,
ain't no
oh
joke.
my God. That's the stoutest and it's the cheapest shit.
That
And
should
it's
have had you
hard.
fighting
And
the
it's
whole
hard.
precinct. You'd be
That is
fighting the whole
hard.
precinct.
That shit how you going to jail for real.
I'm telling you, you'd be fighting the whole precinct. They'd be like, why we can't? They're not even tasers is working on them.
I know that nigga punching metal walls and shit. Fist all fucked up, don't feel nothing.
Motherfucker
That
be
nigga
done,
drunk 2 211s, 40.
motherfucker be done bent the whole prison cell bars, opened them up, and got out.
Hey, look, this bitch broke out and got a job inside that hole.
Inside
You know
the
what I'm saying?
jail.
Broke out and cell nigga working at the desk. And they're like, hold on. Is that,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Look,
Nigga
nigga
new
be
name
got,
is
bro,
Strong Horse.
I can't look at this. Nigga be behind the desk at the computer, sitting there taking people in, booking people and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
Nigga,
211. Like, really?
that's Mr. Officer 211. Officer 211.
Mhm. I got y'all. Look, I got y'all. Fuck the bullshit. I got y'all. I'm done. I'm tired of this shit. Let me get behind the counter. I got y'all. For
Yeah.
real.
Let
I'm
me,
telling you, that
yeah.
shit how you out there.
Officer 211. That
Yeah.
ain't no joke. I ain't never
I'm
drink
talking about,
that
look,
shit. I used to,
nigga, you go and try to bail your homeboy out. What if that nigga behind the desk and shit? Asking you for your ID.
nigga, that, yo, you done bailed your homie out 2 days later. He's still drunk off that shit.
Know what I'm saying? You try to bail your homie out when you go in there, he the one behind the desk.
Oh, behind the desk waiting. Like, what you doing? It's
On the
crazy.
211s. That nigga became a whole officer, everything. You know what I'm saying? He already signed the play. He done did everything, man. That's it. Yeah, we fuck
nigga,
with you, man.
nigga got
You got
a
an eye for
nigga
this
got
shit.
his whole
Yeah.
uniform.
They'll
Nigga got a
put you
whole
on
uniform.
point, nigga. That's 211 got you right. Nigga, y'all said, look, y'all said, look, bro, the 211, they like, yeah, we fuck with you, man. Let you sit behind the, you know what I'm saying? For real.
Once you
Nah,
see a motherfucker bend the bars on 211, that's it. You don't want no smoke with him.
I'm telling you, bro.
You
That
can have
211,
any job
how
you
you,
want.
that 211 and how you out there doing patrol and shit, and you don't got nothing to do with no school crossing or nothing. And you done found a whole vest and everything on, and you walking school kids across the line and shit. And they're trying to figure out who the fuck hired you. He doing a good job though, but we don't know who hired him. How
Nigga
did he
said
figure
we
out?
don't
Like,
know
yeah,
who
you got the
hired
whole
him.
vest on, bro. Where did he find the vest at? Nobody don't know. That's what 211 do to you, bro. You be a crossing guard in a matter of an hour or two.
Yo,
Oh,
nigga,
you
you
be out there trying
stupid,
to do some
yo.
shit for the community and shit. You see what I'm
Yo,
saying?
son. Yo, you is retarded, bro.
I'm telling you, hey, I'm telling you, I can't make this shit up. Nigga out there,
Yo,
Coast Guard working there, sir. We don't need you. No, I got it. I got it. Move out the way. Stopping cars, and shit. There, kids go by, and everything. On the
he say he got the whole vest on and everything.
nigga done pulled his old airport vest out the motherfucking closet, and then it's 7 in the morning. Nigga drive by
Yo,
looking, look. Niggas drive by looking for you, and nigga you doing the crosswalk shit. Like, what the fuck going on? Like, we done got fucked up with this nigga. Like, bro, I can't make the shit up. Nigga, nigga got fucked up looking for this nigga.
standing on a corner with an
This
airplane
nigga working
flag
the
planted.
crosswalk, fool, for the school. We know this nigga out there bad. We looking for him. This nigga. Then we like, hold on. Who's that nigga over there? That shit nigga got a whole job, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just started
all of
working for them last night, nigga. They're like, what?
all
Move out
off the
the way. Move out the
211.
way. Bro, what's this shit? Move out the way. Like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Hold on, man. Let's drive off on this shit. Let's drive off. This nigga working the whole cross. Man, I can't make this shit up. This nigga
Yo,
directing people across the street and shit at 7 in the morning. We ain't drinking till 5 or 6. And then we don't know what happened to him. We looking for this nigga. This nigga, he fucking helping people cross the street, helping kids cross the street and shit.
we
Close
done
to
sent they done sent the motherfucker to the store an hour ago. He out there crossing kids like a crossing guard. He's
yeah, I
supposed to be
can't
giving
make
me a
this shit
beer.
up. Got the vest on him, everything. Bro,
Yo,
I'm telling you, we sent it to the
yo.
store, go get some guards and shit. We looking for this nigga. He out there at the crosswalk where the school at, bro. And doing his job too. I like, man, this nigga drunk, man. Ain't no way.
Oh, that shit is hilarious.
Hey, that be that shit, bro. I'm telling you, like niggas that understand, like that drinking shit with how you like. You can go to a resort or concert and be drinking so much you start working for them hoes.
For real.
You that nigga now. Shit. Now you
For real.
behind the counter. You doing all that shit. Hey, Bossy Ella, what's up? Join the chat, Bossy. I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't front this shit. Like, I did it myself, nigga. Like, nigga feeling himself and then came in there, finesse himself into a job, bro.
Bossy said, "Oh, English days."
They were like, yeah, old English too, hell yeah. They be like, man, we like your vibe, man. You turn it up. Yeah. Nigga out there, man. Nigga got the whistle. I'm like, hold on, that's like, bro, we been looking for this nigga for so long. He a crossing guard now. How the fuck you become a crossing guard, bro? At 5 o'clock in the morning, fool.
Yo, 5 o'clock in the morning. Nigga in his closet searching for his airport jacket, airport vest.
Man got a whole job, bro. I can't make this shit up, fool. Like I don't even know why we was, man. I was like, man, I know this thing ain't the crossing guard, fool. There he go right there. You know what I'm saying? There he go right there. He got the yellow
With an
jacket
airplane traffic light in his hand.
Like somebody just gave him a job and shit. Like he just was saying, "I'll take care of this for you, Ken. Folks, go take a break." You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck you get the job, bro? Ain't no paperwork involved in this shit. You had no time to do no paperwork.
And you got a 211 in your pocket.
Now he had. Look, I know. Look this. I know what happened though. I know what happened. Nigga walked up on that nigga, smoked a blunt with him, and said, "Hey, hold on, I got you." You know what I'm saying?
You want a job? I got you. Hold up.
Yeah, I got you, man. You hide and smoke with the nigga, and then he told the nigga that she go sit down. Shit, I hold this shit down for an hour or something. Just pay me or something. Like this nigga really out here with a vest on. Who gave you that position though?
I want to know the motherfucker that told him he was okay to do the job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, whoever gave you the vest and shit, that's the problem. The person you're supposed to be looking for. Cause the nigga ain't leave out the part. He didn't leave out the spot with a vest on. You know what I'm saying? We done lost the nigga. I'll tell you, I'm going down the block. This nigga out here doing cross guard work. He like, hey, bro, you fucked up, bro. Nigga rolling, pop some, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did all this shit drinking. You know what I'm saying? Laugh. See, I told you, nigga. Man, what are you talking about? Get off this fucking block, nigga. You ain't no fucking cross guard. Shut the fuck up, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not a cross guard.
None of the kids know you.
Yeah. The nigga over there that gave you the shit, he's sitting on the tree and shit, eating and shit. Man, give this shit back, man. You ain't no fucking cross guard. The law's finna beat your ass in a minute. You don't fuck up. You already like nigga was like really. You can tell he's kind of drunk and shit.
The 211s hit different.
Man, them hoes hit hard though.
Them shit's hit
Them
different,
hoes hit
bro.
hard. Hey, Bossiella, hit that. What's the name, man? Hit that motherfucking me link, man. But see, I come from a generation of drinkers and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, me too, man.
We stay away from it as much as we can. But like, hey, look, like I literally can't go nowhere without niggas having bottles open and blunts rolled. I can't even step outside. Like if I step outside, man, nigga already got, man, you scared? You can't come outside, nigga. They already got that shit rolled up, pulled up. Everybody try, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas really be on that shit. I come from a whole fucking line of straight drinkers and shit, for real. But I be like that shit because a lot of niggas be thinking I be out my square, but I really don't. Like, you know what I'm saying? I drink. So I don't really be all the way like how you think it. Like, I can just see you, how you gonna play it. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't really fucked up like that. You know what I'm saying?
So Sky is more of a wine cooler kind of girl. She like the wine cooler beers.
Mm.
I like those too. I drink those when you at the club. Like you don't want to get too wasted. You got to drive home. You know what I'm saying? You just drink a couple of those. Be alright. It's the women
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Look, I was at my homeboy crib the other day. This nigga gave me one of the little baby Bud Lights. He said, yeah. He in the kitchen. I said, he said, yeah. He said, that's what the girl. I said, man, don't try to do me, nigga. Oh, that's what the girl drink. Nigga, you gave that shit to the girl drink, man. You know the
You
little
gonna give
baby
it to
Bud
me?
Lights? You know the
How you gonna give it
miniature,
to me and then try to come at me?
yeah, you know the little miniature, little twin, you know what I'm saying? The little miniature bottles. Talk about,
Mhm.
that's what the girl. I like, man, shut up, fool. But that's what you gonna offer to me. I'm gonna drink the shit. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Word.
He's like,
That's
nah, man,
it.
I'm gonna give. Yeah, man, come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing with me like that, man. Cause I'm the type that can drink all night and still don't even go to sleep and go do a whole job, a 12-hour job straight like that, and do good at that bitch too. Shake all that shit off, eat, shake that shit off, and do good.
Yo, Bossy said Thunderbird. Yo, Thunderbird with Kool-Aid.
Oh, Thunderbird. Oh shit.
She went there with it.
Yeah, Bossy be. Yeah, Bossy be. Yeah, I know Bossy
Damn,
be. She be with that shit.
Thunderbird.
That's why I
Damn.
told you. That's why I told you to go ahead and join the motherfucking chat. Why you scared,
We got
Bossy?
some,
Why,
we got some, we got some, we got some,
Bossy,
we got some young
Bossy,
heads in the building. Where the
Bossy,
young
you
heads
always.
at?
That's what I'm saying. You always join the shit. Now you scared to join the shit. I don't get that. Cause Bossy normally gonna get on. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, this ain't nothing but an everyday program. This shit ain't changed. You know what I'm saying? This shit
Mm-hmm.
different about this shit, nigga. You get on, you get off. It don't matter what nobody think. I don't give a fuck about what nobody else think or nothing because that don't have nothing to do with the
She
number.
said, "Sounds just like my brother."
Yeah, I am your brother. I'm your brother, a whole nother motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass on. Click that link, boss. Cause Bossy normally when I challenge her to go, she gonna jump on. I'll be fucking with people because I'll be like, man, everybody be all in the comments going crazy. They be scared of fuck to get on the panel. I'll be like, how the fuck? That's the first step to get on the panel if you going crazy. Like you supposed to get on that bitch, right?
Right. It says
Cause
more
you don't want to be
preferences.
taking like a motherfucking capper. You know what I'm saying? A person, a common ass person. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, Bossy?
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what, Lisa? I did see that. I did see that, and they also have another one called It's made by Seagrams.
Hey, also look, also Lisa. If Lisa get on this hoe, that I man say Lisa need to get on this hoe one time too. You all say
Yeah, Lisa.
you gotta get
Yeah,
on this
Lisa.
hoe. You can't be in the comments and not
Like,
never
go,
get on this
Lisa.
hoe
Go,
and have people
Lisa.
speak. Because you gotta understand what you're doing. You got everybody. You got people listen to you, but some people want to see your voice and shit. They want to hear that shit. It's like people want me to turn my camera on, but my camera broken. But I'm finna go get some straight HD shit where I can do green screen anywhere. Like my shit gonna be lit, nigga. I ain't worried about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But will you be in the comments and shit, and people start getting to know you, they want to hear your voice too. Sometimes that's just facts. Know what I'm saying? Like that's even in the early time. Like I learned, nigga being in the comments, and you saying some good shit too. Motherfuckers they want to see. They want to see if you like you a troll, if you real, if you fake. You know what I'm saying? That should be a part of that shit. That's why I was like. That's why I like Bossy because you know she gonna get on, especially if I say something, she gonna get on because she ain't worried about that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't give a fuck about that shit. You gonna get jumped straight on. See, I like that
Right,
shit
because you
because
always have some
I went through that
interesting
shit.
topics.
You said what?
You always talking about some interesting stuff. Old school, new school, middle school.
Oh yeah, I mean I come from the streets, man. I really do. And it ain't about being saying that, yeah. But one thing I know, I nobody can tell me I ain't come from the street because nobody ain't going through the shit we were going, been through it. So I don't care about that shit. So I be, you know what I'm saying. I can't talk about nothing but some real shit. I can't even talk about no shit that I ain't seen with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about me. If you ever watch my content, I never talk about shit I don't know about, I never seen. I never do. I would never do a video about fixing an alternator because I don't know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? I never do. You know what I'm saying? You would never see me like it. Like it's money in that. Like doing how to do videos. I don't do that. Like I'll never talk about shit I don't know how to do. I don't know nothing about. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't gonna sit here and tell you I know and everything. I ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that.
it is a lot of money on how to do videos.
Yeah, all that shit, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting there telling the game, but people don't be understanding. But I don't do that shit. I will never try to talk about shit I don't have an understanding or know anything about because I'm not gonna sit up there and make myself look crazy at the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna tell you how to fix no fucking car. It's only first a certain amount of things I know what to do with a car. And if it's anything else, I'm gonna just hire so I'm gonna pay somebody to do it. I'm not gonna waste your time. You know what I'm saying? And sit outside and bullshit with you on how to get this fucking shit started up or how to start that starter. If we can't tap that starter, then you know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing else to do.
What's up, bossy?
Hey, what's
How
up?
you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm alright. Taking it easy.
Yeah, y'all talking about them dreams like he talk about have you being a cross guard.
Yeah, yeah,
Yo, I'm
hey
telling
man,
you.
how you nigga went to
Yo,
elementary
he's
school
still
like
with
this
this
nigga.
shit.
Like you ain't never walked up to elementary school, drop your kids off, then your homeboy and that bitch behind the desk, man. And you know he just got, you know what I'm saying? You know y'all just got fucked up. Like how the fuck this nigga get back there like that? This nigga on that drink and shit.
Shoot
Man,
this
it's
nigga.
like I can't make this shit up though. I can't make it up. Like niggas would get look, cause that shit builds your confidence for some people. That nigga, hey, and that boy got a whole job, man. I can't knock him for it. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that would be late today.
I can't knock him. Another nigga went and got a whole like when they cross guard and shit.
One of the beer called like Crazy 88 or something. Crazy Horse or something.
Yeah, that crazy horse. Yeah, that crazy horse is real strong. Like, okay, like my partner that I sit drink with all day. We drink cases, but he'll take like he'll get like 3 crazy horses to be like, yeah, I'm good with that.
Yo, but
It's
that,
just
yeah, I ain't
it's
gonna
just the
hold
amount
you.
of alcohol than like the natty daddies. A natty dad, some hey, drink, get you one natty daddy and see what they do.
I seen a person turn into 5 different people off of 211. I
Oh
said,
yeah,
oh
two
no.
eleven. I just drank them
Oh
hoes, bro.
no. I said, I ain't never drinking that shit. Never.
Bro, I had upgraded to drinking 2 211s,
You couldn't
40,
tell me they had horse
40,
tranquilizer.
40s, and then drink
You
like
said
one,
you
bro.
drink 2 of them?
Man, I was drinking them hoes for like a year straight. That shit fucking up my stomach though.
Oh yeah, bro. You was on the verge of committing suicide.
That shit was fucking up my stomach big time. They start throwing up. My shit was hurting, everything. I was drinking
That's
like
like
2 211s. Like normally, like no. Okay, let's check this out. Normally, I buy like 6 Bud Ices or big dog Bud Lights or shit, 6, 7 or more. And then I had downgraded like 2 211s and one, and maybe two at the most other. You know what I'm saying? But at 211, man, that shit had my shit hurting.
yeah, 211s ain't no joke, man.
I was drinking the 40s. So I was like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get like a 40 to 11. It started off, I'm gonna get 140 instead of getting like 6. Bud Ice is the big cans is like 34,
All
38,
right.
whatever they.
Every time you drink them shit, did you argue with somebody?
Not really, because I ain't really like. You have to make me argue with you. Yeah, I did argue with people. I've been doing that shit for a long time. So I was 16 though. You know what I'm saying? But normally, like, if I'm drinking my shit, man, I'll be cool. I'll be off on my side. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Mm-hmm.
come fucking with me to fuck with my buzz. You know what I'm saying? If I'm smoking and drinking my shit, I ain't walking around trying to argue with nobody. You had to really come
Yeah.
into my shit for me to argue with you.
That's why I stopped drinking liquor, like hard liquor, because I used to just look for problems, man. I used to
Bro,
fight all the time.
I should drink
Nobody wanted to
bottles.
drink with
I
me.
should drink bottles by myself, nigga. Every time I
You
look.
sound like my brother.
I used
Nobody
to drink
wanted
a
to
whole
drink with me,
bottle by
bro.
myself, and then I got a problem with everybody, bro.
Word. As soon as I stopped
I
drinking,
used to be cray
everybody's like, "Oh,
cray.
you
I
want to be
used to
my
be
friend
cray cray,
again?"
nigga. I used to be crazy like that. I used to be cray cray. Drink a
I
whole
have
bottle
no
like
Yeah, I
friends,
never
dude.
drink that black beer, that Genesee beer, Genesee. I know when I worked
Oh,
in
you
the
mean
bar, they used to order that black. That black beer was so nasty. I tried it.
Guinness.
Yeah, Guinness.
that.
Yeah,
I
that beer,
love
like,
Guinness stout. I love
Man,
that. That's
Guinness is the
stout.
shit, nigga.
ugh.
What do you mean,
Some
Guinness?
peanuts. You drink
Hey,
that with
Yeah.
some peanuts.
Marcella,
Right, and they say what
Marcella,
peanuts.
Marcella, don't get. I'm just saying this. They don't got nothing to do with you. I'm just using an example. Don't fuck with it on nigga on no Guinness, man. It's over with. You gonna be in love with. You gonna be in love with me if I drink a cup of Guinness now? I'm finna. Man, what are you talking
Oh,
about?
that beer make people do that?
Man,
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
drink
a
that
that's a
move.
that's a
that's the
that's
difference
stout.
between me. That's the difference between going 20 to an hour and 20 minutes off a cup of Guinness.
Wow.
Yo, I'm not even lying. That's a
I'm
stout. It's a stout. So
going crazy.
it's a stout. So yeah, you drink that with some
That's a
peanuts
stout.
and
So look, what does the word stout mean?
it's
I
the
have no
bull.
idea what
You
y'all
bring the
talking
bull out. You bring the bull out.
about. So I make y'all go a long time.
That's why Jamaicans love stout, man. We drink Dragon Stout, Guinness Stout, any stout.
Okay. I
But I
used to
don't got
think
the
like,
100
how people
kids.
can drink that black beer. And they used to order that mug, like you say, with peanuts.
Yep. They have a drink that they make. I can't remember the offhand, but they mix Guinness with it with brown sugar and vanilla, and it's good for your manhood, like your stamina and stuff.
Wow. Oh, okay. I know I heard like if a woman drink certain amount of beers within a year, it grows her breasts.
I don't know. Maybe that's true. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the first time I heard of that.
What
Yeah.
was that? What was that? What you said the first time you heard of what?
If a
What
woman drinks certain amount of beer within a year, it grows her breasts.
you said? What?
It grows her. It grows her top area.
Uh, yeah, I mean that beer like that's why I'm
I
saying.
don't know. It makes a guy
I had
belly
work.
big.
I worked for a couple of
I wouldn't put
factories
it past it.
because I got my little shit. I can say so. I work for a couple of factories like where if the beer gets so old, they're gonna give it to us for free, cases and shit. Cause it'd be like, but they'll tell us like you gotta drink this shit like in the next, you know what I'm saying, couple like 5 days or something. It's still gonna be good, but they already give you a line because so the next 5 days could mean like 2 weeks. Cause
Hmm.
beer can get a little, you know what I'm saying, depending on the stout of it, depending on the brand and the stout or what's in it, it can get a little, you know what I'm saying. That shit will make you sick.
Hmm.
Like old beer can make you sick for real. Like, cause I work for a factory and it's like we was drinking them old beers and niggas was getting sick for real. Cause they gonna let you just have that shit. They gonna tell you to throw it away or you can take it. You know they don't care. Like shit, I ain't see nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that. I don't want that shit. I want the new fresh shit. We packing up.
See, that's the thing about. That's the thing about with bootleggers. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be asking yourself if they. You know what I'm saying? If they giving you that old shit.
The moonshine.
Oh, that right there is
Man,
different.
no, the Everclear.
Yeah, that's horrible. I
No,
take
the
that because
Everclear.
my mom from the south.
The Everclear is the hardest liquor you can ever drink. It's
What
like
isn't
90%.
that? Wait, nah, I thought it was Devil Springs.
Everclear. Everclear is like 99%.
Oh,
That shit had everybody in the
I heard of
apartment
something
fall
called
out.
Devil
Look.
Springs.
I'll tell you, one time we had a bottle of moonshine, a big bottle, and it was like 15 of us in there. Everybody fell and hit their head and passed out till like 7 p.m. the next day. No cap.
Like
One
that
nigga,
stuff
look,
horrible.
one nigga was laying outside in the grass.
That was something else in that liquor, man.
No, it was
That was-
Everclear, 99%. Back then, remember, look it up. It was 99%. See, we still ever taking shots. I'm talking about, bro,
I
it
don't
was
even know how
like,
y'all could swallow that.
man, it was a lot of us in there, girls and everything. They was sitting up there,
Right.
motherfucking shirt, like, we didn't even know what the fuck. We waking up, like, sick, throwing up.
I
It's
would
people
never
with
in my life.
girls with that shirt off, niggas pants laying on the ground like everywhere in the whole apartment. For real, nigga was laying on the stairs, motherfuckers laying in the grass, and everybody else was in the apartment.
Never.
Like people was literally trying to run from that Everclear, bro. Look at Everclear is like it used to be nine. They don't make it like that no more because it's like illegal. It used to be 99% alcohol in the whole bottle. That's the hardest alcohol you could drink is Everclear. That shit gonna tear up your stomach. That shit gonna have you going crazy. You
Yeah, I
can't
knew a guy
even.
who used to just drink rubbing alcohol with Coca-Cola. He was bad, man. It was bad.
That shit smell like rubbing alcohol, bro.
No lie. He used to sit right outside his stoop and drink that shit.
Bro, I sit up here and I done went through like 3 bottles of Everclear, but once I like that Everclear is like something you just it ain't like you supposed to drink that shit like that. They stopped making it 99% though.
So basically, you could start a tank with that shit.
Man, they stopped making it 99%. They banned it. And they brought it back another brand, you know what I'm saying, lower. You know what I'm saying? They stopped making that shit. Everclear gonna get you out of there, nigga. And I don't give a fuck
You
how
could
much
start a
it is.
machine with something. I ain't drinking that. That's gasoline.
Bro, I'm talking about
That's it.
look, I'm talking about nigga, we was drinking that shit and people fell on their face.
I
Everybody
wonder
look.
why. They was
I
drinking
was like,
ethanol.
look this. I was like
You
one
can
of the
drive. You
only
can start a
I was
car
like
with
one of
that
the only
stuff.
few standing. I was just laughing like
Yeah, you can
I
start a
fell and
car
hit
with
my
that.
shit too. I fell and hit my shit. Woke up in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah, I woke up in the morning because I'm a more of a drinker. I'm bringing the drink. I woke up in the morning and waking people up like, man, what the fuck? And it was like a quarter that Everclear left. We drunk that shit.
Moonshine
Everybody,
too.
everybody
Moonshine.
in that
You can
bitch like
start a car with
15.
moonshine.
Yeah, you can start a car with that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Moonshine is
Moonshine,
horrible.
look, moonshine ain't nothing but Everclear, really.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a different brand back then. You know what I'm saying? It's
Different
all the
levels of
pure.
ethanol.
It's straight pure alcohol. That's all it is. Moonshine is like 90% alcohol. Everclear is 99%.
That's a liquid gas, bro.
Yeah,
That is a liquid gas. A liquid nitrogen gas.
that's all it
That's
is.
all
That's
that
all
is.
it is.
Right. Basically.
It's not nothing extra. It's not nothing different. That's all it is. It's straight alcohol. It's gonna be like 99% proof and 90% proof. Moonshine was before Everclear, so that shit was like 92% straight alcohol. Everclear, they when they put Everclear, I was like 99% alcohol, straight alcohol in a bottle. Like you can't even mix that in a drink and it's gonna taste sweet. It won't. You might as well just take a shot of that whole, take it to the head. You see what I'm saying?
So you can't mix moonshine.
I mean, no, you can mix it, but I'm saying like it's strong. Like you gonna taste that liquor. Even if you mix it with some little pina colada, with the like
The
you
more you
don't
mix
know,
it, the more you're
like
gonna want to drink, and the more smack you're gonna be off that shit.
yeah, like if okay, look, if I make an incredible whole drink with you for you,
Oh, them
you
incredible
you
heart.
you're gonna know if I put moonshine in it because it's gonna be straight burning when it come down. That shit burn when it come down. If it don't burn the first time, the second or the third drink, you out of there.
I used to watch that show. Moonshine is how they used to
Play with
sneak
it if you want to.
alcohol in and out. Them old people was
Moonshine ain't
crazy.
nothing. Moonshine ain't nothing but Everclear. Everclear is an off brand of moonshine. Everclear is cheaper, but it gets you real fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Moonshine
They
just
used
costs a little bit
to-
more than Everclear.
yeah, you ever seen that show when they sit in the woods and make it? They be like, "Shh, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Cameraman, duck down."
Yeah,
They be fucked up hearing all kind of shit. Hanging
yeah.
off the
I saw
balcony,
one of those
man.
little movies.
That
be
shit
like,
how you. I'm saying that shit how your ass on some FBI agency.
Right, he
You
right.
know what I'm
They do
saying?
be
Like,
in the
yeah,
woods
did
too. They
nobody
be
tell you
deep
to do
in the
no
woods
job or
making
nothing,
that.
bro? You playing Grand Theft Auto. Then also you doing some shit that you finna get paid. Like, what the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck
"Grandpa on the
wrong with
news again."
you? Bro, I'll tell you, bro. Okay, look. Then okay,
Drinking
so
that damn
look, look,
moonshine.
look, look. We'll sit up there drinking that fucking Everclear, and then so one of our partners was laying in the grass outside. We got everybody. There's two other partners. We was driving around and we see these niggas, man. They post on a high block, standing in the middle of nowhere, like 6 in the morning, like just standing on the street, like standing in the
Drunk as
street, bro. Like that's how we found them. We driving down the street and they, not far from the apartment, and them niggas standing in the street, like, what the fuck, man? Get in the car, bro. What the fuck y'all doing? Yeah, we just trying to hit some niggas shit. Nigga, what are you talking about? Get your dumb ass in the car, bro.
That's just like that Cisco. Oh, where
Oh
Cisco
man,
had people
I
go.
used to drink that when I was a kid. I
Cisco.
used to drink that when I was a kid.
Hey, look, Amber, she said liquid bag. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, say that shit, man. I'm tearing. Look, I'm the type of nigga, man. I know I'm tearing some shit up on that drink, man. You ain't fucking with me. I don't give a fuck who you say you is, nigga.
So you used to
Yeah,
drink Thunderbird? I mean, Wild Hours Rose?
Who I used to
man,
drink? I drank Wild
I
Irish
drank
Rose.
everything.
I
I
drank
drank
Wild Irish
everything
Rose.
in
That ain't bad. That shit actually tastes decent.
Yeah, but like a
My
bottle
uncle
would get you
Junebug put me onto
drunk.
that.
there.
Shout
Yeah,
out to my
Wild Hours
uncle
I
Rose.
come from
Junebug. God bless his soul.
I come from
Bless
a
his
solid.
soul.
I come from a solid background of straight drinkers, man.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
why I know
My
about a
niggas,
lot of liquor, and I
everybody that I
worked in
come,
the
man,
bar, so
everybody like that's the thing. Everybody got some drink. Like I can't even step outside without somebody telling me, "No, take a shot, fool. No, take a shot."
see, yo, boss, you know what kind of uncle my uncle was, because his name was Junebug. So he used to get
Mm-hmm.
that pint of white Irish Rose and sit outside with the old heads and play chess on the little tables out there all
Hey,
day long
I ain't gonna
and
lie,
buy
we
me
get
everything I wanted.
that was the wino drinks, yeah.
we get turned
Hmm
out here. I ain't gonna lie. We out here barbecuing, we get turned. The essays fucking with us, we getting turned out here. Should be
They
going.
said another wine too, like Cooks. Cooks will have you bent too.
I never heard of that before. I
Cooks,
probably have. I probably have.
yeah,
Tell you,
Cooks.
bro, that
It's
shit. Hey,
mellow, but it'll sneak up on you if you drink too many of them.
That's like that Franzia.
I never heard of that one.
Franzia is
I'm
like
looking
that
it up.
box.
That's
It's in
a
a box.
that's that wine. That's a good wine.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
know what you talk about. Yeah, with
That
the
you have too
Look, no,
many glasses
look.
of
I
that.
got a bottle of French here right here.
You
Hey,
have too
yeah, I
many
know what you
glasses
talk
of
about.
that.
let me see if my camera working. I got a
You have too
bottle of
many
French
glasses
right
of
here.
that, and you see if you make it home. You be sleeping on somebody's couch.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
wine,
got
a lot of
F.
wine will sneak up
Hey,
on you.
Randy, the box I got in my hand, FRANZIA.
Well, I
ZIA,
know what
yeah.
you talking about.
That's what I got.
Yeah, that shit ain't no joke too. Few glasses of that have you like, what? Hold up.
Yeah, niggas ain't playing around. Know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't playing. But see, my thing is, I promise you, I can out drink almost anybody that you know, and I'll still be the driver. Ain't too many people that can beat me on that. That's a fact in my city. No, none of my niggas can never fuck with me on drinking.
See, once I start getting like that, drinking like that, my plans ain't moving. I ain't getting in no car. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
I
I
got
ain't going
food.
nowhere.
You
But
know
I
what I'm
can
saying?
like no like right now, bro. I'm getting sober. I'm telling you,
We
I
are
can
not
I can
promoting
use
drinking
it.
and driving to anyone out there.
Can
Drinking
y'all
and
see my
driving is
little
not
bar?
good.
No, I got caught up for that shit, so I know better.
Y'all see
Yep.
my bar?
Oh, look at that. Look at Miss Lady Bar. See,
I'm
she
Yeah,
still
ain't.
glowing.
you did sit something with me, cause I know you in the city,
Oh, that's
boss.
pretty.
Boss, you in the city, ain't you?
No,
That's
I'm in
pretty.
Warren, Michigan.
Oh, you in Michigan?
Yup.
Got a nice little setup. I see
Well,
you.
it's a little messy, but I'm gonna get it together. I got a lot more wine to pull up there.
Hey, it don't matter. It's yours.
Right. Thank you.
That's it. Word up. Ain't nothing wrong with a little
Yeah, what I say,
nighttime.
niggas don't even know niggas put shit on set like that's what I'm saying. Like I know for a fact niggas always get the misconception about
And
me
I don't even
on
drink,
this
y'all. I'm not
YouTube
a
shit.
drinker.
See?
That be for
It's
my
just for
cousins, my
company and family.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, but for me, it's gonna be for company. Yeah, but I always gonna have company. So we gonna be drinking. That's what we doing.
That's
I
why
Like
sip.
everybody want
I
to be
sip
at.
some
look,
wine.
I
I
literally
drink.
be going. Look at this. I literally be going live while niggas barbecuing and drinking and all that shit, and we all watching this shit. You just don't hear them and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
we all drinking, like everybody come over, all that shit. I be going live while I'm doing all that shit.
Right in a
Barbecue.
good barbecue when everybody can drink and handle their drink and just get
Yeah,
along.
Yeah.
definitely.
Know what I'm saying we chill and have a good ass time, like for real. It ain't
Mhm.
even be.
Right.
It be more shit going on. Just be going live. I'm handling like 3, 4 things at one time. I'm going live and
You
handling
got
business
two different
and
card
kicking.
games
I'm
going
going
on.
live. I'm going live handling business and
Two,
kicking
shoot, three or four,
it
because you
and
got
kicking it. You know?
spades, bill, whiz, people like
Yeah.
blackjack, you know.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think I want to
hey,
do a fish
blackjack
fry
is
like
my
one
shit.
Friday.
Oh, I love fish
Card
fries.
game. You know what I'm saying? Fish fry card games. You know what I'm saying?
So,
Pacino.
boss, you in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Texas ain't too far.
Oh no, I
And
told him.
we out here doing that shit every day though. You know what I'm saying? We out here like when I wake up in the morning, them niggas gonna be outside barbecuing and drinking and everything. When I step outside, they gonna be calling me, "Hey, boss, you ain't up? What's up? What you?" All that shit. You know what I'm saying? Every day. They ain't even nothing, no news. Like, that's
And
all
where
we can
where
do
you
out here.
at? I don't know your name. I don't see your name up there.
Who that me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in New York.
Oh, okay, New York. No, I've been to New York.
Yeah. Hopefully he open his podcast soon. He got sooner or later.
Who
Who,
me?
boss?
Yeah, boss.
What you
So
mean?
we could all come to a like, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Certain people
yeah.
could just all link up and come to one big place and we do a, you know what I'm saying? Big
No, I
podcast.
mean my shit being wide open. That's the thing. People don't understand. Like I don't understand why people don't say my shit wide open, bro. I'm the only nigga that anybody can come on there and talk or say anything.
That's a
No,
fact.
I'm the only platform where anybody can come on there and talk, and I don't cut you off and block you if you don't agree with what I'm saying and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only one. Everybody, a lot of people know that shit. Like, man, boss. They be like, bro, you the only nigga that really can fucking communicate well all different people. Cause some people like if you don't agree with what they saying, they cut you off. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yeah,
just
that's
said
what
it a
it does.
second ago. Whether you know it or not, people are always watching you. It don't even have to be people that's linked to you, subscribe to you, or anything like that. Like they always looking out. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I already know that because niggas been doing that shit before I was doing YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, if you look at
Mhm.
my man, if you look at my background, you see my shit, nigga, you already know what I'm dealing with. I was niggas watching me before I was doing YouTube. For
Telling
sure.
you, it's a little
So
time. That's
you
all
know what I'm
it
saying?
takes. Is a
So
little time.
that's you know what I'm saying. I be on my shit too. Like I play
Mhm.
like I ain't, but shit, I'm on my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my shit, bro. I
You
mean,
know,
I ain't saying I'm at the best, but yeah, nigga, everybody know what's going on with this and everything. Like just cause they ain't on here, that don't mean shit.
facts.
Niggas watching, they commenting. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
we solid, we structured out here. You know what I'm saying? We structured. Like I feel like I
Yeah.
know for a fact nigga ain't gonna get away with no bullshit over here. Nigga gonna air. I don't say I got brothers, I got everything. I got cousins
Yep.
nigga that gonna air some shit out. No matter what kind of fuck games nigga play.
You see, when you come ready established like that, ain't nothing to stop you, bro.
Yeah,
You know
niggas
what I'm
ain't worried
saying?
about niggas ain't worried about catching no charges and shit.
Nah, no, nope. Everything
Sometimes you
legit.
gotta stand behind some shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. The same way I did, I know I got some that's gonna do that same shit.
Mm-hmm.
I got little brothers and shit, nigga, that know. You know what I'm saying? Know the struggle. Them niggas gonna air some shit out for sure. They ain't worried about no. You know what I'm saying? I know that for a fact. I got some big homies too that we watch. They gonna air. They gonna get down. You know what I'm saying? Like not
Mm-hmm.
on that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that shit like about that, but you know what I'm saying? It's all about progress. And when you got progress, it come with problems. So we know how to we gonna handle them hoes too. So it's all about if you wanted that shit to be on your, you know what I'm saying, on your time, on your watch.
Hey, little
'Cause
baby.
nigga, it ain't hard to find a nigga at
What are you
all.
doing?
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It ain't hard to get in a nigga at all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
Okay,
hard to
Tom.
find.
Say hi.
Oh.
How does your kid say the real boss? It might be too long. But tell us say the real boss. Tell that the baby, tell us say the real boss. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, man, motherfuckers don't even understand how I got here, man. Like everything I be talking about is solid, nigga. Everybody that follow me, they couldn't say shit. When they follow me, they can see what's going on. I ain't
Facts.
making no shit up, bro. I ain't playing no games or nothing. Well, what
Ken
I
out here
told
in
you,
this
Mo, three
world,
be fucking
man.
with me, nigga. I ain't had to say nothing. I just showed you.
Yeah. Ken out here in this
And half the
world,
niggas
man.
on my team ain't even on no social media shit. They don't want to be seen. You know what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, you do you like, yeah, but we all solid. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do YouTube shit. We gonna stand in the background. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't
Hold it
mad.
down.
They ain't mad at a nigga. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Yep.
jealous of nothing. They stand in the back. They don't want to be seen, but it's definitely structured. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
It's structured. Everybody be watching shit. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? People don't understand, like, you know, if it say 15 people, you don't know how many people will watch it. That 15 is all solid niggas watching that hoe. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? That's all solid. Everything else is bullshit.
Facts. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
facts. It's crazy. It's man, it's
That lets
crazy.
you know when that shit go down, that 15, that's all solid niggas ain't never spoke. Never made
Yep.
no comments. They
That's a
watching this shit.
fact. They just
My
looking.
cousin shit
They
watching this
they
shit on
just
that big
looking.
screen, my nigga. For sure.
They just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Killers is silent.
Yeah, you fucking with the product, nigga. I ain't call about all I'm saying, but I was just a nigga that's always been doing shit and but I ain't never just been like I'm gonna put everybody on. I know who the fuck I fuck with or
Mm-hmm.
not. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Cause I fuck with him before this, though. You see what I'm saying? Everybody
Yeah.
I fuck with him before YouTube, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Solid. You know what I'm saying?
So that's how it gotta be.
Yeah, before the YouTube shit, everybody about that I fuck with, they already been fucking with me before this shit. On some other shit, you know what I'm saying?
All right, my coworker said he got me covered.
Mm.
It's my boy.
Hey, Bossiella, man, go ahead and
I
stop
just put his
taking shots
tires
and
on
shit.
for him the other
Stop taking
day.
shots, or Sky, somebody y'all join this shit. Stop taking shots and shit, man. Y'all over there taking shots and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that's the thing about it. This. Is the after party, man. We turn up, man. Motherfuckers don't understand that shit, but this
That's
is
it.
the shit that be getting views because motherfuckers like that real shit, bro. Niggas be liking that real shit. They
I put my coworker tires on for him the other day.
hmm?
So yeah, I put he got some tires, his new tires, so I put them on for him the other day. I ain't charge
Oh,
him. He said he got me covered this morning.
already. Shit. That's what it
So
is. Cause
I
and
ain't
when
even
you put in
stressing.
work, you get, you know what I'm saying? You get
Rewarded. That's right.
yeah, you get rewarded. That's all it is. I mean, I don't understand why people don't understand that shit though. People don't
Right.
get like your deeds also matter too.
Facts.
Like I done fucking sit up here and seen a youngster sitting outside when it's 105 degrees. Get that nigga like $50. Like, yeah, go. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, man, what's all good on the other? No, I'll take it, cause I decided to give that shit to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Nobody else but you.
Yeah, you had a lot of pride. You sit outside, you know what I'm saying? But when I try to give you 50, you like, damn, no, you good. He want to take it, you know what I'm saying? Cause when we pull up, we like, he sit out there, you know what I'm saying? Like for real though, but it ain't to each his own. Ain't nobody gonna do some shit that they don't want to do anyway.
Dude, yeah. Yeah.
So like if I try to say I'm a cash app you, like I had other people like that's certain things that was crazy about my channel. Like everybody that I used to have on my channel talking and shit, people used to cash app them. And I never get in between it, but other people did. And they get caught up with the other people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Like niggas would
It's a
really
few
cash out
people.
anybody. But when it started being a conflict of interest because they cash out, oh, you gave him 20, you gave him 30. Like that shit weak.
Yeah, it's a few people I don't see on here no more before when I came home, before I got into that little jam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
always
few
it's
people,
always gonna be like that. It's always gonna be new people every fucking day.
and that's why when I said certain names, a lot of people was like, "What? This for what?" I was like, "Oh, let me not say nothing. You shut up. My bad, y'all."
It's gonna be new. It's gonna be new people every day. Only the solid gonna stay, and
Yeah,
then
that's a fact.
nobody can say nothing if this shit go good like all the way. So now you know where you exit yourself out at. I don't exit people. I sit back and let them exit themselves out.
Mm-hmm. So you do it.
I don't say shit. I let you come up with a reason why you gonna leave, and then when the shit start blowing big, then you know why you ain't there because you the one left on your own. Nobody told you shit. Nobody ain't nobody talking bad about you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You did that shit on your own. Whatever
Yo,
you came up with. On some
could
fuck.
you could you pull up that voice clip of Cowboy on No Jumper?
I don't know.
Because
Only
I
thing,
think if I'm not mistaken,
only
I
thing
think
about it is if I play it and they try to fuck with me on
oh never mind.
I can't edit it out because I'm
True,
over
yeah.
6 hours.
True
So
that, true that.
so once you get over 6 hours, YouTube can't cut nothing out.
No, all right, I see what you're saying. They gotta leave it out through it. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. You gotta your whole video gotta be good.
But yo, when you get a chance, check that out.
Hmm.
Check that whole thing out, man, because there's a few marks and getting back to it. I'm not trying to cut us off about what we was talking about, but it's just a lot of I'm not sure because people was just right like too close to him, man. It was right, like it happened so
Yeah,
fast. I
look,
understand.
everybody that was close to him got shot, bro. Like on the video, every like that corner between the two cars,
Even his
bro,
even
bro, 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 bro. Listen, in the corner between the two cars, there was 3 bodies laying on the ground.
wow,
Well, he
I
was
didn't know
standing,
that. I
bro.
thought it was only Nipsey's.
No, watch the video, bro. Like when I end this shit,
I didn't. They
okay,
didn't
ready,
show.
ready.
I
When
didn't
I
see the
end this
new
shit,
footage.
look at okay, look at this. Anybody that want to see the real video, go ahead, join the panel. When I end this shit, I'm gonna show you the whole footage.
I didn't see that. I didn't
I'm
see
gonna show
that one.
y'all. Look at this. Anybody that want to see the whole footage that didn't see it, join the panel, be in here, and when I end it, I'm gonna show you the whole footage. That like, bro. Everybody was in between the car with Nipsey side. All that shit was dropped.
Damn.
That's why they wasn't want to show it. It was slumped over. Remember, they said one dude. They said his fucking belt buckle, uh, blocked the fucking bullet
Bullet.
to his torso. The light skinned dude.
Oh, which was his best friend.
I guess so. Yeah, they said. Yeah, I guess. Oh
That was
shit.
the one that Cowboy
Yeah,
was
they said
live
his belt
about
buckle
today.
blocked it, and it came in a little bit. It made it. They said artificial. Like it's not no. Like, bro, they saying that shit. But we seen that shit in movies and shit, bro.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, let you
crazy.
know these niggas ain't making up movies. Look this, bro. I've been in the movie game and I want to be a screenwriter and all that shit. And I did 2 movies, little you know what I'm saying, sitcom shit. Well, I was in twice. And I know they write movies off of real shit that happened in real life. That's how they come up with the shit. You know,
Facts.
they didn't make up the Fresh Prince. Like it really did happen in a lot of places everywhere around the world where rich, you know what I'm saying? It so happened an African American was rich and they let the nephew come over there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I ain't gonna lie, at one point I was like the Fresh Prince. Not like that on big $1 million shit, but I was the one that could bring, you know what I'm saying, y'all come stay over here, you know what I'm saying, and put niggas on money.
Right.
My people don't fuck around out here like that. You see what I'm saying? They gonna come fuck around
Right.
strip to me, and then I'll put them on some money. You see what I'm saying? That's why I know I put people on money, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is say solid. I'm gonna put you on some money. When you see the money coming, you don't have to ask me about it, cause I'm gonna put you on it. That's the thing. But man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas don't even understand about making money. You gotta be solid on who you fucking with. You can't jump around all day and shit. Fuck with this person, fuck with that person, and make money. You're never gonna win with that because everybody see you just running around with everybody. Nobody gonna fucking break no bread with you when you running around. When the money
Fact.
come, nigga, you not gonna be a part of it because you running around.
And it you could run around, but it's how you running around. You could promote as you running around the people that you running
Yeah,
with.
but
You
if
understand?
you ain't promoting the nigga that's start making money, why would he give
No.
you some?
Then you got a problem.
Look this, if it ain't no Facebook post, look, I can see everything. I can see what people doing. If it's not
Mhm.
nothing posted for this and that, why would I break bread with you, bro? Because
That's a fact.
because you on here for the live.
Yeah, that's a
What
fact.
happened after the live is ended though? You just
Mm-hmm.
stop. You ain't support me no more till the next live. What happened, Little? That's okay. You know that dude, Demeric.
Mm-hmm. The mark, yeah.
Yeah, remember how he always kept on super chatting shit all day.
Mm-hmm.
Then he inboxed me. He said, but what about all your people, your moderators? They'll never show none. They'll share none of your shit. They don't do nothing. I was like, yeah. I was like, hey, That nigga came real, bro. He said, bro, cause that nigga be following like that nigga be on it. He said, man, he said, yo, my race, nobody will be sharing your shit, bro. He said, you stand up for them, but you stand up for people that don't share your shit, don't pay or do nothing or share your shit like I be doing. And he be sharing, he be paying. Like I'm like, damn. So I was like, damn, I didn't really want to put him out there LM because I really did see him. Like, cause you know, I can search up some shit and see who shared my shit. Like I can go to Facebook and type in Nipsey Hussle trial and see who's sharing my shit. That nigga doing this shit. He said, "What about your moderators? They don't share this shit. They don't do nothing."
I
Yeah.
shared
I was like,
something.
"Yeah, you kind of right,
I
bro."
shared a
But you
video
know,
the
he
other
be
day
on
on
some
my
other shit
page.
too at the same time, though. You know
Instagram.
what I'm saying? He be on some other shit at the same time. That's why I was like, man, I understand what you said, but you know, you be on some other shit though. You know what I'm saying? But he was right about that. He said, "Yeah, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Cause I could literally type in on Google the name of my video, and I could see if it's shared and shit. You know what I'm saying? I could see it.
I just shared something that we was on live last time on my page too. I just shared
Yeah,
that
and
on my
then at the top
page.
of that whole, type in the title, Nipsey Hussle, where so anybody can see that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't remember what the title was, but
yeah,
I
you know
know
what
I
I'm saying? Like
just
that nigga did hit me with a reality check because I was like, man, I don't give a fuck about you paying your shit and all that shit, nigga. You can take your
yeah,
membership
because when
away
you
and all that
share,
shit. I was telling that nigga shit. He said, what about all your fucking moderators shit? They don't never share shit. Never, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
yeah,
because not everybody on my Facebook page got me on YouTube, so I gotta share it on my page so they know. Like, look forward. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. But it ain't my you. You know what I'm
yeah, but
saying?
look,
It
once
just
you
links
click
it
on
straight
that,
to the
like,
link that we on.
if I already got that vibe going, it don't matter. Like, if you share my video and the cast just put Nipsey Hussle trial, like, just put the same fucking title as the
Yeah.
thing. It's
All
gonna
right,
get
put the
because
same
I already
title.
got the fucking following, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's easy. That's too easy. You know what I'm saying? It's too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Like my a lot of my solid niggas been. There's only got like 2 solid niggas that's been doing that shit. So you know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
but
That's why, you know what I'm saying?
well, he was doing a lot of stupid shit too, right?
Yeah, yeah. But only thing he wasn't doing that was stupid was he kept super chat
Sharing.
10, 15, and 3 times a video and then sharing the shit and posting my video. So when I search my videos, it's showing he's sharing the shit on Facebook and Instagram and shit like it's getting around.
Copy.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I would do. I would say about Demeric, he was promoting my shit, man. He wasn't just showing up for the live and to talk
Right.
to everybody. Like he was going behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Mm-hmm.
he said, what about all your fucking moderators and shit? Well, I know some of them be doing shit, but he's like they don't do nothing. They don't do shit. They don't. They just come for the live and try to talk to everybody. They don't promote your video. And then I looked to him and I seen this nigga is posting my shit. Like, but which was weird to me though, cause I thought you didn't like my shit, but you posting, reposting, and put money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, and then you gonna talk shit about it because when I
yeah,
say something,
and you
you
promote the
going
shit
against
out of
of
my
what
shit.
I'm saying.
Like the America's one of my biggest promoters ever, nigga. That nigga, that nigga reposted and posted every fucking video, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
and put money behind it. That's why I didn't understand. I didn't get it. I was like, damn. That made me like, damn. But it's like you sure right, cause I seen that nigga promoting the shit. That nigga sharing it, tagging, hashtagging, even super chatting, super thanks. He doing all this shit. Like, damn. That's what
Nah, I don't know.
one
I
of my
don't know what him and
subscribers
homegirl
told me.
had. I don't know what him and homegirl had in cahoots or something. Like if he thought that he was gonna meet up with her or make his girlfriend or what the case may be
That
was
shit
or
didn't
whatever it
even matter
was.
though. That shit didn't even matter because it kind of
And that
find
was
out
not something
that nigga
yesterday.
didn't care about that shit, bro.
All right.
He didn't even care about that shit. That nigga was still, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit afterwards.
What happened to him? Where's he at? You blocked him?
Now I ain't blocking, but you know what I'm saying? Like he was just talking down and on Isabel and shit. And then I was like, I don't think I said like that. Why you talking about the homie like that? The last thing he told me said, "Why? How come my membership ain't going away?" I was like, "You gotta wait till the end of the month. You already paid for the shit." You know what I'm saying? So he tried to take it, but I don't care because it's always gonna be a new person on this shit. But think about it, it's capitalizing. See, the thing about it is ain't always about gaining and losing too. You know what I'm saying?
That's my thing. You follow, and subscribe for life. That's it.
Yeah. It ain't about always gaining and losing, you know what I'm saying, too. Because there's always gonna be other people that's gonna get a membership.
That's a
There's gonna be
fact.
some people that's gonna exclude themselves. Like I don't have to make a nigga exclude themselves. They're gonna move out the way. They're gonna show their colors. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna move out the way no matter what. If you ain't here for the right reasons, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna move out the way. But the only thing with him is like it seemed like he wasn't for the right reasons, but he was just doing all the right things. You know what I'm saying? To be there, to look like. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was super chatting all that to have everybody fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
What
what
if I
like
can
to
get?
me, like nigga, you keep on super chat so everybody can see who you is and shit. All that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yo, Cowboy hit me up. Cowboy hit me back.
You said Cowboy hit you back?
Yeah, Cowboy hit me back. Now I don't know how to come at that. I asked him a
Well, tell him to do
question.
a fucking interview. If you got,
That's what I was
I know
getting at. That's
I
what I
know I
was
can reach
getting
out
at.
to a nigga and get an interview out for sure. But
That's
if
what
you
I'm
got
getting
that,
at.
go ahead and do that shit. Cause I can reach it. Cause you said that I'll go get an interview for that nigga too.
Yo, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna bring your name up, and if you hit him up at the same time, maybe
Yeah,
he'll. All right,
yeah, I
hold
do
up,
this business shit, bro. That's why I do.
hold
That's
up.
why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this shit, bro.
Hold up.
Like niggas be fucking
I
goofy.
spoke to
Nigga, I'm sitting.
Spider
Literally,
earlier.
Randy, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm sitting here on this fucking internet and not making no fucking money, my nigga?
You crazy all the
You think I'm
time,
sitting here
every
all
fucking
night,
minute,
12 hours and not making no fucking money that I can
every
put up?
minute,
I'll put this
every
shit come up
fucking
to get
minute.
houses and shit. No, what do you mean?
Yeah, hold up.
I ain't sitting here not making no money, nigga. I'm gonna disregard that. I can't sit up here all night and if I ain't making no fucking money, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it
All right,
200. Like we could really all eat, but nobody don't see the vision, bro. You gotta let somebody get in that bitch first to open up that fucking door, right? Unless you want to put 5 years
yeah,
into it to open up the door.
that's a fact. I told you,
Unless
yo,
you want
he's
to put,
stressed,
if you
yo.
want to go back to my 5 years in this shit and take over that shit to open a door or try to find a quick way to open a door, that's the only way you're gonna do it.
Yep, it's a
Nigga,
fact.
I've been doing this shit for 5 years, nigga.
It's a fact. Don't come easy. You got to work hard. You worked hard.
I wasn't doing lives, but I was posting. I was
You
posting shit for about 4 years. Nigga, I just sent my whole YouTube paid thing to my next spot I'm finna move into.
Yo, it's
Show them
crazy,
how much I'm
bro.
getting paid off this bitch, bro. Look at this,
The
bro.
plug.
Look at this. The last month, look at this. Check this out, Randy. The last month, you know when my shit got cut off?
Yeah, I
When they
remember.
did shit, I made $3,999 in 1 month.
Shit, that's
And then my
good.
shit got cut off. No cap.
That's good.
$3,998 in that month. It really supposed to be 4,100, but I don't know how they took some of that away. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then my channel got taken away. Bam. That shit slowed
All
my
right.
shit down.
He can't go. He can't he can't. Well, he could go live, but he can't talk too much about the case. But he could talk about, basically what he said today on his live. So we can't ask him.
You know what I'm
We
saying,
can't
bro?
ask
Look,
him.
this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I can't really just reach out to everybody and orchestrate and create all this shit to start up the live. So anybody else that can do that shit, I mean, if you don't see how that's not benefiting you, then you don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're gonna put them on
All
a
right.
platform that's valid right now, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It
that's a
don't matter.
fact.
Look this, bro. You see everybody, look this. You see a lot of people have 1,000 people on that shit. How come they don't got as many views as I do?
It's a fact.
You got 1,000 people on your live, and when I end my live with 300-400, it still got more views than your shit got.
Well, yeah,
So
that's a fact.
how does it happen?
That's a fact.
I'm saying, think about that. How does that happen though?
Not in the case. I we get that. Regis, I just want to ask you how you feel.
Look, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm keeping it solid because I can easily cut niggas off and let the females talk and shit. I could do all that shit, let the females talk, cut niggas off, cut you off. I could do all that shit. But at the end of the day, people saying like, man, everybody be on your shit, but they ain't promote you. They ain't stand behind you. They're not sharing videos. Like Demeric, that nigga, he said, man, I'll be putting money behind your shit and be sharing. I'll be seeing. I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
Now
fact.
Val, she only like Val, the only person I seen when I looked up my shit is she posted that shit on Instagram. She posted my shit. Out of all the people I fuck with, Val and Demeric are the only two people that ever posted my shit ever on social media that I seen. I don't know if anybody else did, but I ain't seen nobody else do it.
You got me on the book. That's crazy. Because it should
Mhm.
have tagged you in it.
Yeah, they posted on the book and on Instagram. You know how you can post on Instagram and they post on your Facebook. I seen
Right.
it. Like all I
It
had to
should
do
have
is type in my
automatically
name.
showed it.
I had look this. I had to do is type in the Real Boss TV 815 on Facebook, and I see who posted anything about me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're only two. And Val, she surprised me because she posted my shit. I'm like, oh, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen nobody else do that shit. Never. But it be like
Now I
that,
gotta
and I
go
don't
to
need
Oregon.
nobody to
Now
do
I
that
gotta go
shit.
to
I
Oregon.
don't need nobody to
You
do that shit, but
captain.
I don't need nobody to be saying they stand behind because everybody can see that shit.
It's a lot.
That's why the mayor was like, man, he be playing around too much. Be like, but I really be supporting you. I be paying. I be, you know what I'm saying, doing all that shit. And I like, then I looked at it too. That's why I never really just block him or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I never block him because I did see what he was doing. He was sharing my shit. You know what I'm saying? He super chatting and all that shit. I like, why would I block that nigga? That's just real. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. I was like, man. He already pointed. I said, man, ain't none of y'all people doing none of that shit that I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, you right though. You know what I'm saying? You right, but shit, with all the extra shit on the live, you know what I'm saying? Just move around from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just move around from all the extra shit on the live. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I notice everybody just come for the live, but they don't come for the afterwards. Like, You know, when we finish this live, it's gonna be published. Nobody, nobody I fuck with on the live be in the video comments after it's published.
That's why when
It'd
I
be a
yo
whole
when I
bunch
get
of other people.
content,
They don't never talk to nobody. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna hip nobody to no fucking game or nothing, bro.
you heard? That's why
So
when I
we
get
just look.
content, shit
Look, I'm
ain't
saying,
home.
look, after this video is published, it can have another 1,000 views, comments under the video. Niggas don't look. This is live, so in less than 24 hours, it's gonna be published. It's gonna be a whole video sitting there. So all the live comments, if I got 24,000 live comments, that's gonna be in a live chat. But under the video, it can be no comments.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like ain't no everybody was there for that live, but they're not for the well being of the video.
Facts.
But people that I never would expect that will be support. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody that I really like, ain't nobody that I really expected gave me $100, bro. Like I be having people send me $100 cash out and all that. And then you know what I'm saying? They be niggas from Australia and shit. That shit crazy as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Australia, that's what's
There
up.
don't be
Australia,
nobody talking on you know what I'm saying? Don't be none of that shit, not even a little bit. Like it be them motherfuckers from all over. Like I'm getting support though. Don't get me wrong, but it's not by the people that I be,
that
you know what I'm
you
saying?
need it from the
Yeah, it's
most.
not the people I be fucking with like that.
I get what you I get where you coming from.
Yeah, I get support though. That's why I ain't even never cared about that. I'm getting like my cash app and all that shit is lit. But it ain't the people that I would think, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people was sick when my shit went down. They start hitting Twitter and shit on their own. You see what I'm saying? Bro,
Nah, he
you don't
he
even know how
think
many
niggas
people
want to call him a snitch. Ain't
bro, you
nobody
don't even
got
know how
time
many
for that, man.
man, bro, you don't know how many people tweeted to YouTube on Twitter said, man, y'all took Boss TV shit down for the like, bro, that
Yeah,
went crazy for me. I put it on everything. I can show you a screenshot. They Twitter hit me, you know what I'm saying? They hit me up. They're like, yeah,
yeah, that's
like real shit.
crazy. They calling him a snitch and all kinds of stuff, man. This ain't cool.
Who they calling snitch?
Cowboy, and he feel like if he talks to anybody that he feel like it's
Yes,
gonna go wrong.
Isabel said, Lisa, you never gave me tips for this homegrown. So you and Lisa, Isabel, you and Lisa, y'all cousins shit. Y'all cousins shit. But y'all ain't some man, that's what I'm saying. Y'all should put $2 on this bitch, man. Come on, man. Stop playing around, man. Cause this shit finna be real big in a minute. And then everybody gonna feel some type of way. But I'm just saying, like, god dang. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know Lisa and Isabel off my shit. Like I ain't saying I'm saying, but on my shit, everybody know who y'all is, man. And then people is talking about say, man, your main people, they never support you, bro. They just be in the chats and shit.
I,
That ain't support, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that's going on with y'all, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of people looking at, it's a lot of people that watch this shit and don't be in the chats and shit. That's what you understand. See, people don't get, like, a lot of people that watch, they don't say shit. That's why, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's why you see this, they ain't saying nothing. They might cash out and shit, but they ain't saying shit. But they be looking at this shit like, man, why you be showing? Like, I bullshit out, bro. I promise you. It's people that inbox me saying I'll be showing you too much love, Isabel too much love, and Lisa love. Like, Sky too. That's how I'm showing y'all too much fucking love. I'm like, man, what do you mean? To me? But I
That's
bullshit.
crazy.
I can't make this shit up, man. Bro, this nigga that people inbox me say I show you, Sky, Isabel, Lisa Love, you know, like some of the day was it, man. You be showing them too much love because they're saying like I be putting money on shit. You don't be shouting out me like that. You don't be, you know what I'm saying? That's how they be feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? I
You
expect
ain't
that.
doing
You
me
know what I'm
like
saying?
that.
I
I
was
put
going for a
50,000 in
while,
your
but
cash out.
I was going, yo, you know what? A
That's
nigga
how
might
they
not
be
have it.
feeling,
I
bro.
got,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't. They be like, man, I put 50 in your cash app. You don't be showing me no love like you be showing Isabel. And then a couple people was really bad at Isabel because like, man, Isabel just be no, they felt like Isabel be just, clown shit, but you give her too much fucking attention and you ain't giving nobody else that's really supporting your shit.
well, you
I'm
know,
telling
you're
you,
gonna
bro. I
have
can, I can
those.
show you text messages, bro. I can show you all this
You're
shit.
gonna have those
Hey,
ones. But guess
hey,
what? You
Randy,
let them know.
Randy, you know I don't make shit up, right?
Yeah, of course not. Of
If you
course
fuck
not.
with me, you know I don't make sure I can show
I'm
you
a
this
day
shit.
one nigga.
Look,
You know that, bro.
look, the motherfucker told me that you act like you my manager or something. I like, man, nigga Randy ain't doing that shit.
What?
He said, well, why he act like that?
What?
Man, bro,
What?
I put it
What?
on everything.
Let
They
me
said,
tell you. Let me
they said
address that
Randy
real
act like
quick.
he's your manager or something.
Let me address that real quick.
they said
No,
this nigga
yeah,
ain't never
no, his
they
manager.
say this nigga ain't never super
Never.
chat
This is
nothing.
my bro.
They said you be talking about money and shit and never super chat $2 or nothing.
Yo, yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. That's cool. But guess what? If I got knowledge on how to put more money in this nigga pocket, that's what I'm gonna give him to put more money. More knowledge is more powerful than money. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that's why I say, niggas just talk shit like, you know what I'm saying? That opposite, I'll keep it real with everybody. Niggas talk
Yo,
shit.
I get. Yo, listen, bro. You
Niggas talk
always keep
shit,
it
bro.
real, son.
Nigga, I'm telling you, like, if I say, nah, that's my nigga, bro. I fuck with that nigga. I ain't worried about this shit. I ain't worried about a $2 super chat. I know that
But thanks for
they be
looking at
looking
me
at you
like a
like,
manager.
look, they be thinking like you broke or something. It's like they said that nigga Randy been on your shit for 6 months and never put $2 or nothing. Cause a lot of niggas put $2 up like they said they looking at it like that. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, I don't think it's that. You know what I'm saying? I think this nigga ain't, you know what I'm saying, thinking like that. And he ain't thinking,
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
listen, bro. I just came home. You know that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of shit going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, and my focus right now is to
Yeah,
get in
I know
more,
that. I know that.
more.
Look,
You know that.
what you say? You said I know that. You know what I'm saying? I
You know
know
what I'm
that.
saying?
I know that.
Stability. I don't have all my stability yet,
Who
like
she
I
talking
want to.
to? Isabel, who you talking about? You said you like when I say your name? Who you talking to? Isabel. Hey, Isabel, join this live real quick for a minute. I just want to holler at you. I ain't gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Like it's
But
time
yo,
to step up. Look. My shit finna step up, man. I'm finna go to
Randy's no
another level.
longer a member.
Yeah,
He member
I'm finna go
member
on another
for 2
level, man.
minutes. What do you
Because
mean
at
I'm no
the end of the
longer
day,
a member? That
nigga,
shit
I'm
comes
doing.
straight out of
I'm
my
look,
account, sweetheart.
bro. I'm doing like 500,000 watch
This
time
shit
hours.
comes straight out of my account. I could show you a screenshot of my email. This shit comes straight out of my account. What are you talking about?
Well, put $2 on it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, yeah. Look, I can't make this shit up, though. You know, I'm saying, like, motherfuckers be on that shit, bro. You know how niggas be. You know how motherfucker be. I send that shit back to you, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I got it like that. I could. That's that $2. You know what I'm saying? That's what really. I ain't want the merit to feel no type of way because I said $5 ain't shit. Because at the same time, it's supporting me. So Demerit,
Right.
nigga, I ain't want you to feel that way, nigga. I know you watching. I ain't want you to feel that way. You know what I'm saying? That $5 every 3 times a video, that shit good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping about that, bro.
See,
I
all
like
my
that
cash,
support.
all that cash app shit
Yeah, I like that support,
is
man.
on her phone.
I ain't tripping on
She
that shit,
takes care
man.
of all of that.
whatever. What y'all said, whatever. If anybody supporting the channel, bro, I appreciate that shit. I'm gonna
I'll
show
be
you
to
that I
send you
do at the same
2,500. Being trying to send 25. I don't know how to work that,
time.
so I let
Now
her
don't
do
try.
all
Hey,
that.
don't send me 25. Don't do that. I don't want you to do that.
No, but that's me. Like I'll be done messed it
Now,
all up.
if you
Like
put
'cause
2,500 in, nigga, we finna start a whole part of shit. Like you ain't gonna be
that's.
Prince Happy Son.
Don't worry, I told you that
It's
money
gonna be
coming
some
in
shit
soon.
like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I can't do nothing but be keep it real with you doing some shit like that. I don't even want you to do all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even
Now,
want
I
you.
told you what I want to do with that money. I already told
I've been
you.
supporting niggas that ain't never did shit for my channel, bro. Never paid nothing. Look at this. I supported people that never paid nothing to my channel, bro. That's why everybody look at that and say, man, all the people you support, so who ain't never did shit. You know what I'm saying? Now I ain't saying you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you really look at it, like, I'll be supporting the shit out of up and coming YouTubers, all that shit.
Isabel is crazy. Yo,
Isabel,
Isabel.
hey, Isabel.
I'm the only one
Hey,
on the
Isabel.
panel right now,
Hey,
though, getting
Isabel.
scalded, though, right?
Look,
I'm the
Isabel,
only one on
jump.
the panel right now,
No,
Isabel getting scalded,
Isabel,
right? Where you at?
Isabel, jump on this motherfucker, man.
Big
Look,
bro
look,
talking to
hey,
me
yeah.
right now,
The
so
niggas
now
is
I know
broke
where I
in
gotta
the
pick
bitch,
up.
nigga. Niggas is broke in the bitch, but Isabel, jump on this hoe real quick. Niggas is broke. Let's stop the camping. Let's get real, man. Isabel, you been fucking with me too long to act like you playing both sides. You can't keep telling me you fucking with me and be joking because there ain't no joke
Well,
for.
yo, Willie, right now,
I'm on
court
the
just
level, bro.
started.
I'm on the level to trying to get this big money with this shit. All I gotta
Yo,
do is
court
hit
just started.
10,000, nigga, and it's over with. It's
Court
over
just started.
when I hit
I'm
10,
the first
it's
one
over
that
with.
came to court.
When I hit 10, it's over with because I already got the following. My niggas already wearing the shirts. The merch gonna be up. You two gonna be selling my merchandise. You know what I'm saying? The merch game already up in the city. Niggas already like we already got that shit going. You know what I'm saying? I know you seen all my shit with the merch and shit. Both sides, yeah. No, look, well, get on the fucking. Stop getting in the chat and come on the live, nigga. It make you look weak if you can't even stand up for yourself. You texting. You know what I'm saying, Isabel? You texting. Nobody don't care about that shit. No, look, nobody don't care
Look,
about
yo,
that. That
boss,
text shit don't mean nothing.
boss.
Yeah.
You know that's what's gonna happen. But look, off that subject, back to what we were saying. I
Yeah, I'm saying,
understand.
bro. Only thing
So
I can
what he
do
was
is go up
saying
from now, bro.
about the
YouTube,
moderators
look,
and all of that.
everybody. Only thing I can do is go up from now, bro. YouTube, remember that took my channel, right? Gave it back to me and
Mhm.
told me that you know what I'm saying? You know why they gave it back to me.
Right,
I can't do nothing
right.
but go up or fall off, nigga. I can't play around with it. With nobody. You know, you seen they took that shit from me instantly.
Yeah, I know. Yo, bro,
I
we was
lost like
both emailing
2,000
him about it.
followers. I lost like 2,000 you know what I'm saying, subscribers that's coming. My shit was running, nigga. I made 3,000. When they took that shit from me, I made
I
almost
told you. I
$4,000
told
that
you.
month, bro.
I
Randy,
told you.
I made $4,000 that month when they took it from me.
Yo, bro, I told you I was
Now,
watching
my
them
last
shits.
check was $150.
I told you, bro. I told you. I said, yo, look at that. You was like, what? What? I said, bro, are you busy? You was like, yo, I'm busy right now. I said, all right, when you get a chance, look at this. And you said, oh shit. Oh, I didn't know. Look,
Yeah,
Demar's right
I
there.
knew that.
Look,
I knew they
Demar
blocked my
sent
channel, bro.
$20. Look.
I knew they blocked my channel for a second, though. But they already
What
said,
up,
yeah,
Demar?
they said that's an accident. You know what I'm saying? Hey, oh, the mayor, hey, shout out to that nigga, the mayor, man. Hey, I don't give a fuck what y'all say about the mayor. That's a real ass nigga, man. Real nigga out here get to the guala. You know what I'm saying? Because it take a lot to give somebody something to take from somebody. I always recommend you, my nigga. The American, my nigga. I ain't against you, nigga. I'ma stand behind you too. At the same time, nigga. We get guala, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This YouTube shit ain't my only thing I do, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like this YouTube is my lessest income, but I made $3,997, nigga. I can show you this shit last
But
month.
it's all about respect too. You know,
It's all about
we
respect
nobody
all
said nothing
time.
bad about nobody.
Yeah, because look, I showed that nigga respect, and then he sent me $20, nigga.
Shit.
Think about it. I was just talking. I showed that nigga
Right.
respect. I know he watching my shit because I know he fuck with me.
How do you do that? Like,
Think
that
about
shit
it.
gonna
I
create.
know he watching my. I showed that nigga
So
respect because I gotta respect that shit, nigga. I can't be no flaw, nigga. I respect the nigga that's supporting this channel, nigga. That's what make this shit keep going, nigga. That's what
how
make
you
another nigga come behind him and put 50. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Cause they be on that shit like, oh, he put 20. Man, that's somebody gonna put 50. Nigga, that's fucking support, nigga.
Fact.
For real. I can't do nothing but respect that shit with that nigga, bro. I can't hate on that nigga because he been showing me support and put money behind my channel. How could I do that?
Hell no.
I
Can't.
can't be
You
mad at
didn't
that
say
nigga.
that.
You know
You
what I'm
never
saying?
said that from the beginning. But that's official.
Yeah, you see
Niggas
how
bought your
look,
money.
Randy, bro. You see
That's
what I'm on,
official.
bro. Randy, you didn't hear what I was talking about. And when I put that nigga name out there, I said, I know that nigga is still one of the first paid members. I know he listening. I said, shit. And then what happened?
Yeah. So
You see what
good.
I'm saying? Look at what I'm talking
My
about,
child
bro.
is coming. Don't worry. My paper's gonna get there. I
Look
might
what
not
I'm
have it
talking
now.
about.
Know how to whip
That
this
nigga,
shit,
I
but I
already
got a
know
little
that nigga don't
something.
got. Look, I already know he don't got no fucks about putting no money towards shit. Cause he be doing it all day. But you know what I'm
But
saying?
it's about
We
respect. You know what I'm
structure at the
saying?
same
And
time.
showing love.
I just want that nigga to think I was alienating him or nothing. That ain't none of that shit. That's all. I don't give a fuck. Like you know what I'm saying? That's that. You know what I'm saying? That support shit. That's great. But at the same time, I still ain't had nothing against nobody on this shit.
Isabel, you ain't slick. We know.
I really appreciate that support though. For a fact. Now, I don't even know. That might be Isabel girl boyfriend and shit. I don't know what the fuck that guy
It
going
don't matter.
on.
It don't
Isabel,
even matter.
man, come. See,
They got respect for each other. That's it.
yeah.
That's all
Cause
that
the niggas
matters.
be showing love from the beginning, so why would I stop fucking with him?
But it was something that y'all didn't agree with. Was something that was said, but that's no hearsay there. We're not bringing that back up.
It wasn't enough for me to stop fucking with him though.
That's true, because you ain't block them.
Yeah, it wasn't enough. Yeah, you know my block game crazy, nigga. I got like 500 people blocked right now, fool. On everything I love, nigga.
That's crazy, bro.
Nigga, I got
That's
about I
crazy.
got about like 300 people blocked. Like 300.
All right, that's still crazy though.
I got about 300 people blocked. They all out of there.
Yeah,
All
that's still
crazy names and
crazy.
shit, and they out of there. Yeah, we supposed to be all fair. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be all fair because that's what we here for. You know what I'm saying? We here for the progress. We try to be
Word.
backpedaling. If
Demar,
you
get up on
on
the panel.
if you on the panel,
Demar,
and
get
you
up on the
telling me to
panel.
be backpedaling, that means you don't support this channel, man.
Demar, get up on the panel, man.
Isabel, get on the see if Isabel get on the
Isabel,
panel,
Demar, get on the panel.
look, if Isabel get on the panel, I know Demar will because Isabel don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like she don't. You know what I'm saying? Like she got on the panel though a couple times though. I can't like she did.
Yeah, she
But then,
has. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like shit. If the nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't go against a nigga supporting. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I can't be mad at niggas supporting. I can't do that shit.
You'd
Like
be
why would I
crazy if
do
you
that
did.
shit? I gotta
You'd
run
be
this.
crazy if you did. You'd be
That's a
crazy if you
business
did.
for me, bro. I gotta pay for StreamYard. I gotta file my 1099, all that shit for my shit, bro. This shit ain't free. For me to go live, It cost me to go live
Come
this
on,
month.
y'all. Come on, family. Join the live, man. Come on. Get up on this panel, family. Let's go.
Hey, Isabel, get on this
This
motherfucking
is a time where everybody could talk.
Isabel.
Like I just got
Hey, Isabel,
scolded
this
about
your
something
time.
that
It's your time to fucking stand up and get on this. Yeah, you gotta stand up for the shit that you create too. You create, you know what I'm saying? Get on this panel, man. Ain't nobody over here scary. I put my camera on. Ain't nobody scary or nothing, man. The
I'll
shit I
turn my
talking about,
camera on right
y'all
now.
niggas scary, nigga. I got you, nigga. Don't be scared, nigga.
I'll
I
turn
got
my
you, nigga.
camera on right now.
Look, if anything, boss got you, nigga. For real. Stop playing with
I'll
me,
turn my
though.
camera
Don't
on right
stop
now.
playing with my top, nigga. I got you, nigga. I'm in the streets, nigga. For real.
This is family.
I
This
do
is
this,
we all
nigga.
fam.
Nigga, I be making $500 a day in the
We all
streets. On top
family.
of, you know what I'm saying? Profit, nigga.
We all fam. Listen,
On
nothing
the
to hide.
side, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't play no fucking ghetto games. We don't play no ghetto games out here, man. That's why I never be everybody to support me. And
Nah, but I could
hey,
understand. Like
Isabel,
boss, you
hold
gotta
on,
be a little
hold on,
easier
Isabel.
when you talk to
Hey,
her.
Isabel, stop doing that, man. I already talked to you.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit
You
more
been playing.
easier for her.
I know Isabel joking and shit, but for real, we serious right now, Isabel. Join
You
that
gotta
shit,
be more yeah, we gotta be we
Isabel.
not
Join that
nobody
shit.
come we
Turn your
not
camera off,
nobody
man.
coming
Talk your
at you.
shit, man. You in the comments too much to where people start notice you and they ain't understanding why you know never show up. That's the thing, man. Like you gotta come up sometimes because you be in the comments, which is good, but motherfuckers are really waiting on like you making me look bad because everybody it's bad, but you don't want to come up. You gotta come up, man. Come on, this bitch, hit that bitch. You turn your camera off, but stop that. Like I love you being in the comments and all this shit, but other people they want to hear you. You don't even get it though. You that shit ain't even dawned on you till it's too late. You ain't gonna never understand that shit. What's the use of you being in the comments too much and gaining a little, you know what I'm saying, where people asking about you and you can't show up. That's where you fell off at. You see what I'm saying, Randy? Like, bro, like you instantly got on the camera. You see what I'm saying?
So my shit is on live, man.
Yeah.
I don't play
It
this,
don't make no
man.
sense for you to be sit up there like
I ain't
Isabel.
got
You
nothing
gotta
to hide.
look, Isabel, you was like the little needle, like the little thing in my fucking finger. That the little prick and shit.
You
I
can't get
still
out. You
hustle
gotta use
down
a
Isabel.
tweezer.
When
You gotta use
everybody
a
told me,
tweezer.
look, Isabel, when everybody told me to leave you
Nah,
the
I like
fuck
Isabel.
alone
She cool.
and block Isabel, I held you down. So hold me down once or twice. You know what I'm saying? Because I can show you text where everybody say, "Yeah, Isabel, you need to get rid of them." You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say that shit, like at least 10 people. But no, I ain't gonna do that shit because I run my shit myself, and I don't let nobody tell me no shit about nobody or
Nobody
nothing.
can tell you what to do with your shit.
Yeah.
Basically.
So I was like, yeah, no, Isabel here. I'm gonna fuck with her. I don't care if it looks shady or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But at least come on the panel, man. You gotta do that sometimes. You can't be in the comments your whole life. Don't be a comment warrior. That make you look fake. Because you making so many comments, you should be out of comments you making, you should be scared to get on a fucking live. How can you talk? A comment ain't nothing but a live. It's the same shit. Only thing is, people can see that you're real. But everybody know that you're real. But why would you be scared to go on the live? I'm trying to like everybody know you done came on this bitch before. Why would you be still scared to do that shit? I don't get it. I say you been scared. How the fuck? Um, you said I'm a lonely needle.
It's a
No,
lovely leader.
no,
she's
fuck
a
that. Look, this.
she's
You
a
think look, you
she's
think
a
that
firecracker.
you think that
She's a
comment is your
firecracker.
you think that
She's a
comment shit is your
firecracker.
zone. That's what
She's
you
a
think.
little firecracker. She's a
Yeah, you
little
see that comment
firecracker.
shit's your zone, but if you really want to be a firecracker, you need to come on this live. That's what I'm saying. Like you
She's a little
selling yourself
firecracker.
short. Look, you selling yourself short with in the comments. That's what you're doing. At the end of the day, they're gonna say, you know what I'm saying? She's just straight cap. She never, you know what I'm saying? Isabel straight cap. After a while, watch. You finna see. They gonna say you straight cap. You talk a lot of shit. That people gonna say you talk a lot in the comments. You never came up. You cap. This shit
Nah, but she
changed
did
from
a few
day
times. She
to day.
came up a
Look at
few
this.
times.
Like, yeah, she came
Just
up a few times,
early.
but she ain't coming up to the point where when people want to see her up. You know what I'm saying?
All right. If anybody are watching this, y'all want to see Isabel in the chats, we need hit them like
Yeah.
buttons.
Hey, who want
Hit
to see
them like
Isabel?
buttons.
Who want to see Isabel
Isabel,
come on
hey,
the
yo,
live?
we want to see thumbs up in the chats right now.
You
Thumbs
don't
up in
gotta
the
show your
chats,
face,
Isabel.
Isabel. Who want to see Isabel come up on the fucking live? I already know because everybody be asking me about you, Isabel. I ain't making this shit up. You ain't see me ask anybody else to come up because everybody like, yeah, Isabel, she be entertaining in the comments, but nobody don't know how real you is. They starting to feel like you just a troll or something, right? You know what I'm saying? They're starting to feel
Yeah,
like you're a troll. Like
yeah, you see,
behind the scenes, like look at this, Randy. Behind the scenes, a lot of people fuck with me. They hit me up, direct messages on Instagram and shit, all that. Send me information about cases, all that shit, and they will talk about some people. So you know, Isabel name did come up a lot because she be in the comments going crazy. They be like, how come Isabel she don't jump on and shit? Why you showing her love? Well, you know what I'm saying? But
yo,
that's just what it
any
is.
moderators out there, block that naked HD. Block them.
Yeah, that shit. That's spam.
Block them. But yeah, I hear you, son. I hear
Yeah,
you,
like
bro.
no, I'm telling you, bro, I can't make this shit up, bro. A lot of people ask her, what's up with Isabel? She never come on, she be in the comments all the time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I guess she you know what I'm saying? Like, but I ain't making this shit up, bro. It's not me saying, man, fucking get on the motherfucking panel. Like anybody that fuck with my comments, they know they got to get on the panel. And on smiley face is nothing. That shit over with.
Yeah,
That smiley face shit, that's a done deal.
it's crazy.
I
But
mean, I'm asking you to get on here and
more
be a
love to you.
co-host right now. Shut Copy. Yeah, I'm saying like, and I'm trying to not
Co-host.
play. See, Isabel, you don't understand. I'm not trying to play you like
Yo,
I'm
go ahead. Make a
trying to play.
co-host. Let's see what she got to say. Make a
No, look, I'm
co-host.
trying to not play her like everybody else playing. They saying she
Make
cat.
her co-host.
They say
I
she
want
talk
to see
all shit in
finish.
the comments. She'll never come. Like I'm trying to give her
Make
a big
make a
play. Like
co-host right now. Make her co-host right now, big bro.
you a co-host right now. Anybody on here a co-host?
Make her let
Anybody on
her
the
know
panel?
she's co-host. Tell
Yeah,
her she's co-host from the boss's
she
mouth.
knows that she's just being funny. She's being funny. She know if she's on, yeah, anybody on the panel is a co-host. And I
I
can see, I can
understand
tell
that.
you, I could put 10, 15 people on here, but I just ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that makes no sense. Yeah. Then everybody want to
But
talk at once, but
yeah, you see what I'm
I
saying?
want to hear
I
what
can put 10, 15 people. I'm sitting here like this with me and you, bro. On everything, I can put people on here. They're gonna come straight on the panel. No
I
problem.
just I just got schooled, so now I know what to do more better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts. I can have,
I think a
bro.
lot of people
I
should
can
have
reach out to
joined
the
this.
whole. I can reach out to 10 people that
I
gonna
think a
stay on
lot
this
of
on the
people
whole
should have
time.
joined this
Look at
instead
this.
of just
My shit
me.
organic, bro. When I join, I ain't even like niggas don't even be on my shit when I first start off.
Like dead ass. Now I know more what to do, and I appreciate the knowledge, and you know what I'm saying? The brotherly love, cause that's all that is.
That's why I
Ain't no
said
it would
Marciela.
take an
I like
idiot to get upset at
Marciela.
something
I like when you was come on here being co-host because you was doing that shit organically. I had to ask you. You just like you felt a reason to come on here. That's natural. That's what's supposed to be going on. But us as people, we ain't getting what makes the numbers. We don't understand that shit. Everything funny until you start making money. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, like people. I know for a fact nobody understands YouTube. They think it's just a game. Niggas ain't know I made $4,000 last month. YouTube only pay you once a month. I made 4,000. Niggas don't get that shit. Nigga, I've been making this is my shit. This is my job, nigga. When I man, it's like when I fucking signed up for the next kind for the movie too, nigga, I showed them whole YouTube money and my regular shit, nigga. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? They made $4,000 last month before they cut my shit off. When I made 4,000, that's when that shit happened and my shit got cut off. I made 4,000 one month. 4,225. And that don't even include super chats, none of that shit. They don't include cash apps or none of that shit, nigga. So I made about 5 racks, nigga. I can't make this shit up. I ain't making this shit. I made about 5 racks last month. And then when they cut my shit off, I done made like 250 through advertisements. Then like I made about like 200 off of, you know what I'm saying, donations and shit, man.
Yeah.
Like $500, nigga. Cause it's back like you a month and a half. So that month was just could get cut off. I'm getting paid this month. I got paid like, you know what I'm saying? Almost $500 and shit. But I barely started making that much though. You know what I'm saying? I barely started making that much. Like the last 2 months, that's why I started making them racks. And then that shit, they try to take that shit from me, fool. I was like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but yo,
my channel and shit.
shit, yo, bro. Nigga,
Nigga, I
I
can't
was
make.
in the inbox, bro. Let them
I show
know,
you
bro.
my money. I show you this
Nobody's
shit.
trying to be a
I
manager
show
over
you
here,
my money
bro.
on this shit. I can show you my money on this hoe. But I wasn't making 4 racks like every month. Like it went up. Like when I first started, bro. When I first started YouTube, man, it was 100, 100, and 200, and 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Then up 1,000, 1,000. You know what I'm saying? When I
Yeah,
reached 4,000, that's when my shit got cut off.
it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, well, I made 4,000 a month. Not even talk about super chats and donations. That's just advertisement money. You know what I'm saying? With the ads.
Come on, Isabel, let's go. Get on this track. Respect the
It's about to
hustle,
be scary as
man.
fuck. She be talking all that shit in the comment, be scary as hell. How the fuck y'all be so fucking scary, man? Nobody even know what you look like or nothing. You got a fake ass name. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck y'all be so
You
scared?
know what she looked like. She showed us last time what she looked like.
Who is
She
Bill?
showed us on the live. Yeah, she showed us one time.
Yeah, but if somebody gotta go find that live, I got too many lives that's long. Ain't nobody trying to do that shit. My lives too long to find that shit. Nobody know what the fuck she look like. Or bossy other than nobody. Y'all need to go ahead and join this motherfucking live.
Yeah, where's Demaric, first of all?
Oh yeah, hey, the American man, go ahead and tell them to join the motherfucking live, bro. Tell them to act like
Everybody
act like that.
Mostly still in the chat. So my girl, who my sis?
Look, this the only thing I don't understand is why do everybody feel so comfortable in the chats? Like y'all acting like y'all voice is deep or something. Like y'all got a tranquil. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you ain't showing your face or nothing. Only thing that is helping people hear you more. Like you gotta stand up. After a while, people gonna stop fucking with you because you don't never be on the fucking show. You just be in the comments talking and shit.
You know what it is? You just gotta be like, yo, your voice is
Everybody be in
everything.
the comments talking all the time. That shit don't mean shit.
Voice is everything, man. Voice gonna tell you
That's
if you
only
mean
gonna
it
that's
or
only
not.
gonna mean that you ain't trolling and you stand behind the shit you own.
Say, that's it.
Yeah, that's what's gonna solidify your name because at the end of the day, people look, Isabel. People think that you're only just a goofy troller, like a person just come in and talk. But you came on, but you need to come on this bitch, like you know what I'm saying. Sometimes too, like you can't be in the comments all day and never come on and like is your voice fucked up? Like are you too high? Are you drunk? You can't say shit.
Nah,
You
they watch too much
talking
Clubhouse. They watch too much Clubhouse, man.
But
You gotta
Clubhouse,
get out that
everybody. But
mode.
Clubhouse, it ain't about texting. Clubhouse, everybody on that bitch. It be like 100 people on Clubhouse.
You gotta get in there and say your piece, man. That's it. It
No,
ain't
I'm
even
talking
that
about.
bad.
But look, I'm talking about. I can have a
I just
thousand.
wanted
I
to
can
hear
have
her
a thousand.
talk. That was
I can have
it.
a thousand.
I
I
just
can have
wanted to
a
hear her
thousand on
talk.
here.
I just
I
wanted
can
to
have
hear one
a
of the
thousand on
sisters
here.
talk for the night,
On
man.
Clubhouse, I can
Us
have a
brothers,
thousand on
us
here. But on
men been on
Clubhouse,
this shit all night. I just
yeah,
wanted to hear one of the ladies talk and say they little, you know, what's going on, how their day was, you know. But
yeah.
anyway,
I was saying like. I don't understand how you can talk so much in comments. You can't let nobody hear your voice. That you talking to people so much, they're gonna think that you flawed. They don't think they. You could be a whole fucking nigga pretending to be a female. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
when you call me on my phone, boss, is my voice change?
Hell no.
Sit,
You already know I ain't gonna fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I had to talk to you, nigga. I ain't playing no game.
sit,
Playing no fucking
sit.
ghetto
You can
game. You
call
know what
me
I'm saying?
anytime. I'm at work,
Nigga,
anything.
you know
Like,
I ain't playing no ghetto games. I ain't finna be playing with you like
come on,
nigga. I need to see if you real or
we
not.
don't do those.
Doing that shit. Ain't nobody really doing that shit.
You got people troll, man, put fake pictures
That's
and.
why, that's why I was saying Isabel need to hit that hoe, but just because of
But
the
we already
foundation
got
you laid
we
down,
established that she
like
wasn't a
yeah,
troll
she
before.
no, I said she established like okay, so on left and right side, she established like she a real supporter,
Mm-hmm.
and then she
She
also
is.
established that she not. A lot of people felt like Isabel's not a real supporter. She's just for the jokes and shit for fun. She don't give
Okay,
a fuck
okay.
about your channel. She's here for that. But I'm like defending her. Like, nah, I know Isabel. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't get why people don't understand that because that's really what it be. That's the time everybody be on. Cause everybody be commenting to you, but like, man, I never hear people like, man, I never hear Isabel talk. Or she don't never. She be talking in the comments all the time, but she never says anything. She never gets on the channel. Yeah, you
She said, "No,
subscriber, but you know
subscribe."
what I'm saying you didn't pass that shit, Isabel. You know what I'm saying? You didn't pass the shit. Like, you know, you playing.
That's what he was just
Yeah,
talking to
look,
me
I'm gonna leave
about.
it alone because I know Isabel. That's why I don't take
That's
her
what he
that
was just
serious.
talking to me about, you
I
know,
don't take
like
her that
we
serious.
passed
I know
that. But it's
she's
that's why
dropping.
she felt like she was gonna be attacked. That's why I was telling you, boys. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as she got on, she felt like she was gonna be attacked. No, we're not trying to attack you.
No, ain't nobody gonna attack her on my shit, nigga. I attack.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
can attack shit. I can cut everybody else and block them. I'm the only nigga that's
That's
gonna be
it.
attacking. If anything, I'm the nigga that's gonna attack. I can cut everybody off and have a whole
That's
show with me
right.
and Isabel or me and you. Ain't nobody attacking shit. I'm not
That's
gonna
a
let that shit
fact.
go. Look at this. I'm 100 with that shit. If I put you on here, nigga, Randy, ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
attacked you, nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell her.
That's
Like,
out of
come up,
respect,
sis. We
nigga.
want to talk to
But let me
you,
ask you this.
sis.
Let me ask you this. Do you think niggas wouldn't attack you?
Of what? Of course. If they give them a
It's not
chance,
for fun,
yeah.
bro. Fucking with you, nigga. It's my channel, nigga. So they
Yeah,
know
of
they gonna have to
course.
get their ass out the way if they try to attack
Yep.
anybody I'm putting on here or anything. That's how it works.
That's a
Cause
fact. Come up,
look, I
sis.
got the control. I got the control to block it like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a click of a button, bro.
So,
My moderators can't even do the shit I can do.
of course not. That's your stand. It's just
Now I'm not gonna put
that's your
nobody on
stand.
here to get attacked. It don't work like that.
Yeah, that's what she
If,
probably thinking. She's
if
like,
a
I'm
nigga come on
scared.
here and start getting at you, nigga, I'm gonna get at them and I'm gonna cut them off. Block
That's
them
it.
all the
Come
way.
up,
100
sis.
live. Never
Let's
come back.
go. So I'm trying to get her on here. Come up, sis.
I ain't look at this. I already got 500 people blocked, nigga. I don't give a fuck about blocking nobody.
Instant. Click.
I can show you the nigga. I got about 500. I got about. Well, I say like 300 or something people blocked, bro. I don't care about that shit. That
That's
shit
still a
easy.
lot. That's still a lot.
It don't matter to me. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
that's still a yeah. I know. That's still a lot. That don't even matter.
You
It's
ain't
gonna
gonna
get
come
more
over here
than
and
that.
disrespect my channel without getting blocked. That's all it is.
She
I gotta
said,
let you
Demara,
know.
go up.
You will get your ass blocked instantly if you disrespect my channel or anybody on the
Come up,
panel.
Demara, man. We got love, man. It's all our family, man. We here. You
Like I said,
can't come up on this
what
stage
Jamal
right
said?
now
What
while
Jamal
Big Bro talking. Come on, we here. It's
nigga, look, it's all love, nigga. I could block any. They'll peel us. I could block you and never come back. You will never see when I post. You can never
nothing,
see
anything. That's a
me.
fact.
I could block
That's a
you and
whole
you will never
fact.
be able to see unless you try to create some other shit. And they still gonna be connected to your IP address.
Remember, I thought that's what happened when YouTube took you down and I called your phone. I was like, yo, what happened? You was like, yo, bro, I don't know. They talking to some others. I was like, oh, I ain't know what happened, bro. I thought they like blocked me or something. I was like, he was like, nah,
Yeah,
bro,
but I
YouTube.
said me and you two, we up one. I already put.
He was
I let,
like, nah, it's
I
not
let
me,
them
bro.
take
It's
my last.
YouTube,
I
B.
let them take my last two videos, see everything. So we up one. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
all right.
I let them see all. I let them see all my last two videos. Like they went ahead and looked at all my videos. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah,
see who doing this and that and everything. They know.
cause yo, I'm not even gonna lie.
They can track your IP address.
Soon,
Nigga. Stop.
oh, that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
That's
They
probably
can
what
track.
it was too. Because soon as I hit you back on the phone and I told you to go look at certain things, right? You
Yeah.
was like, bro, if you go look at it right now, you can't see no comments. I was like, why?
Because they was investigating this shit.
Yeah. And I said,
My shit
oh,
was
that's
under investigation
crazy.
because some other niggas violated. They weren't worried about me. They was worried about the
No,
people
not
that's
you.
doing.
I know.
Look. They was worried about the people that did some fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
They was
Mm-hmm.
trying to get them.
Mm-hmm. I said, yo, that's crazy. I just got off there and it said something different. And you said, bro, all it takes is a matter of seconds.
Yeah,
This
that
is
took your
YouTube
whole
we
Google
talking
account.
about.
The niggas that did that shit, that took that Google account, everything.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't even be a Google. Like, they did that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real, they did that shit.
You was not
They showed me a
joking, bro.
screenshot. They sent
And
me
they sent me an
it
email.
was
They
five
sent
people. It was five people.
they sent me an email because
Mm-hmm. Cause you a paid
because
member. They sent you an email. Yeah, they told, hey,
yeah, they
hold
sent
on.
me an email.
What they tell? They said, hold on. You don't have to just continue. Just hold on, right?
Yeah,
Basically,
hold on for a second. You could do this if you want to. Unsubscribe. I said, no, I'm not doing that. Get out of here.
no, you can take your membership
I'm not
away.
doing
Just hold
that.
on.
No, no, I'm not
We
doing
handling
that.
it. No, real talk. Like all my shit, everything I do from streaming, all my videos is saved, so they can see everything, nigga. You can't hide
So
shit. You
so
can change
so
your
I
name and everything. Your IP address, all that.
everything,
Anytime, man,
everything.
they got better technology than we do.
So now, when I told you about when I go to the page, you was like, "Oh, I didn't know such and such was like that." I was like, "Yeah, if you go to the page like this, it show you a different when we log in from our computer or system, wherever you logging in from. It
Yeah,
comes up different. But when it updates after that, yeah, as soon
yeah.
as you go and look into your stuff, everything is set up different. You like, wait, I ain't put this here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
They was fucking about shit, but they got caught though. They got all of them.
It's crazy.
They try to hit me up on email. Man, hey, tell them I don't know them. I don't. Yeah, well, you should be fucking
Yeah,
with.
don't play with them. If you ain't ready to play hardball, don't
They,
play
they
with them.
took niggas Google accounts. Like you can't even fuck with Google no more.
Yep.
They look at that shit like you know what I'm saying. They look at that shit
Now
different.
me, I got every passcode security
Look,
on my
hey, look,
face code.
Google and YouTube make too much fucking money to play with niggas.
Son,
You see what I'm saying? They make too much money, bro.
listen, I got too many Google phones. If my girl opened my other Google phone, it automatically let me know that phone is opening. What was tapped into, what was open, everything. Google don't play. You can
Hey,
easily shut that down. I could go to a button and ask you, is this you? And they go, no, it's not me. Instantly, wherever that device is shut down.
yeah,
Google ain't no joke. Telling you, bro, Google is nothing to play with.
you don't understand. There's no way
That
that
shit is Alexa. That's the
you don't
Google is
understand. There's no
Alexa.
way you can be physically on here without them knowing. They control that shit. They know your IP address. So
Yeah,
you can't change your IP address. You can
yeah,
put a switch on it, but they know this shit, bro. This what they do. They been studying this shit for a long time. If you try to play with them, you playing the wrong game. But
yeah.
Isabel, go ahead join this live for 1 second for me, man. Come on, man. Do it for
She
boss.
got it.
Cause you know what I'm saying. I stood behind you solid, Isabel. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, you say he stood behind you.
Yeah, when
Wow.
everybody was saying you should block Isabel, she's
Wow.
too much of a distraction for the. A lot of people like it's several people saying about like nah she's just you know what I'm saying because I fuck around my essay I like I know this shit I like they just
She
have a
understands.
sense of humor
She's
you
a
know what I'm
good
saying
person.
yeah I said she yeah
She's a
I
good
stood
person,
behind
honestly.
Isabel for sure that's just their sense
Honestly.
of humor man I got a lot of essay
Me
homeboys
and her got off on the wrong foot. Remember that, boss?
yeah I got a lot of essay
And I
Hispanic friends.
respected her because I was wrong, and I said that. As a man, I was like, I'm sorry. She scolded me out a little bit. She chopped my neck off, but
Mhm.
I deserved it.
Isabel, bring your ass here. Bring your ass here. If you
DC Young
look,
Fly.
Isabel, if
DC
you
Young
can't
Fly.
come up, man, I don't even want to hear shit. I don't want to see no smiley faces. I don't want to hear shit, man. Cause you said I was cheerleading, nigga. Nah, I was cheerleading for your ass. That's what I was doing on the cool.
Who
If
she
you
said
can't
that?
come up,
Oh, who said that?
I ain't gonna be mad. But if you can't come up, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Because I was
I'm a
doing that
cheer.
shit off the
Who that?
strength.
They said I'm a cheerleader. Are you a cheerleader? Who?
Now she said something about she tried to come and be left on some cheerleading shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm cheerleading for you. Everybody
Wow.
was talking about you, nigga. Everybody was talking about your ass. Get her off her, your shit. Like, Isabel, I can't make this shit. A lot of people saying get you off. I know it's funny, but a lot of people are like, man, I ain't gonna do that to Isabel. I'll fuck with her because, me and you had a little good conversation one on one. I'm saying, like, damn, you can't click that link. You that scary? I mean, I understand if you that damn scary. I ain't gonna worry about it.
She
You know
said
what
I'm
I'm
your
saying?
cheerleader too. Oh my
Huh?
God.
Nah, you ain't my cheerleader because you ain't standing up for the boss. Because if
This
you
is
stand up for the
sex.
boss, you would jump. If you stand up for the boss, you would come on a live for you know what I'm saying, a minute or two. If you're a cheerleader for me, you gonna come throw the pom-poms my way. You gonna come step on that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stand up for what you talk about. Bell.
Sweet talk though,
Bell
Leon.
be that Bell be
Leon
wild.
W.
Yeah, Isabel be wild. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody know that shit. So Isabel, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't making this shit up. You see what I'm saying? I ain't making this shit up. I'm waiting on this shit to go boop. But you can't do it right. You can't do it. Isabel, I'm so disappointed in you. Cause I know you can do it, but I don't know why you can't do it. You might have some shit going on, but just say that. Stop joking and shit all the time. Everything ain't no fucking joke. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't no joke. Everything ain't funny.
In a bit. Stop playing. You bullshit.
Yeah, I'm saying everything ain't no fucking joke all the time. Like
She
we joke
bullshit.
and shit, but everything ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying?
She
If you ain't
bullshit.
gonna do it, like everybody asks you to come on this bitch, and you still ain't gonna. So
Leon
like,
W. Where you
like
at?
you know, like
Join the
you
panel,
like
man. Leon
like
W.
people.
Leon W.
I
Join the
promise
panel.
you, people think that you a boy.
Watch, it be
Her and me a
somebody else that
girl,
you
but
don't even expect.
I know Isabel's really a girl. I know she's a real
Yo,
female.
Leon
All that
W.
shit.
Tune in, man. Hit that live. Come join the panel. Talk with
No,
the peoples.
look. I know Isabel's a real female. I know that for a fact. Cause I talked to her directly.
I know that. We know that. She was
But
already
a
on the
lot of
live.
people don't get that. They think it's some weird shit.
No, she's not a weirdo. She's not a troll. No, it's none of that. She is a full sis. That's a full woman. We're not gonna
Yeah, she a
disrespect no
full woman
woman. We
with
don't
kids.
disrespect women. You
She's
know
a
what I'm saying?
Hispanic woman with kids. She's you know
Yes.
what I'm
And
saying?
she
Like,
has
but
kids. We have
it's
respect.
also at the same time you gotta understand what you make yourself look like too.
I understand. Right now,
Cause
she probably trying to put little one to
ain't none
sleep.
of us
Little one
never
is
said
up.
nothing bad about Isabel, right? That's what other
She got to
people be
listen
having
to
that
us.
shit.
She got to listen to us.
Yeah, look, we never said nothing bad about Isabel. It's
One
other
child.
people
Yeah,
that
that's
said
right.
that.
She got one boy. She said one boy, I think.
Yeah, she got one boy. Yeah, I'm saying like we
Yep.
never said nothing bad about Isabel. It's just other people are gonna come up with their own shit because they see her, but they never hear her. So they you know like a lot of people be playing around. They think she's a play. They think she's not serious. You can't take her serious. You know what I'm saying? Like don't take Isabel serious. Like let her go ahead and talk in the comments. You know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of people think. Let her talk. Don't take her serious. Don't mention her name and shit. But I talked to her for like 2 hours, bro.
It's hard to
Face to
not talk
face.
to a party and ignore somebody when you done talk to that person and built a like a friendship. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
In some type of
I
form of.
talked to Isabel for like 2 hours on everything. I talked to her. And we sat
Did
there and
you
talked for
built something with her, right or wrong?
yeah, we built something. Yeah,
All right, so that's what I'm saying.
that's why I understand why she wouldn't just pop up. She don't gotta show her face, just talk. That's what I don't understand it.
Yeah, no, I get
Because
that,
I'm
but
like, I talked to you for hours
she
without
got
this
little
live
man.
shit.
She
What
probably
you
don't even
scared
want to
of?
wake him up. She already got to hear us talking our bullshit. She like, I don't even want to wake him up. Like, even get on this phone, he hear me talking, he's gonna get up. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's different when women got kids. So maybe
Nigga, I
that's
got
what the
kids
case
too,
is.
nigga. The
He
fuck
said,
you
"Nigga,
mean?
I got kids."
She
let's
got
give it. Let's give it a benefit of the
I'm
doubt,
going
big
to
bro.
listen from the
Let's
shower.
give
Tell
it a
us something, bro.
benefit of the doubt.
Now I got kids too, nigga.
What she said?
Yeah, somebody
I'm
should
gonna
go
listen
listen
from the
from the
shower.
shower. No, I'm
That's
saying
my
that.
brother.
That's Isabel too. So now everybody like, well, go ahead, turn the camera on. We in the shower. See, you
Oh,
don't
come on.
understand.
We don't want to do no. She better not. Hell no.
She should have never even mentioned it.
You see,
A lot of people
remember
like, whoa,
relationship?
you in the shower, bro? Hey, Randy, bro, you done missed a lot behind the scenes shit.
Oh
Motherfuckers be
man,
going hard,
yeah,
bro. They be
I've
going
been
crazy.
gone a little while,
Like
but you know,
I be having to
things like
end
that
the
don't
live.
bother me,
Look, bro,
man.
I had to end the live. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, I don't that stuff like that.
In the
I
shower,
don't
that
get
in the
it. You
shower
know?
shit, I had to end the live, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, I had some. They came straight in here in the shower, turn the camera on.
you see me, I'm out of there. As soon as that shit
Bro,
happens, I'm going in the middle.
I had somebody turn the fucking camera on, bro, in the shower. I had to end
Hello.
it. What's up with it, boss?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
a
saying
one
I ain't
woman
doing no
man.
shade or nothing, but if somebody mess with somebody, they will just come up and be like, "Hey, what's up? Yup, it's me," whatever. Or throw they Wendy voice on, "How you doing?" or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting right here with my 4-month-old grandbaby, and that's not stopping me from saying hello. Because if you got a child, it's more distraction texting than just getting on and saying hello.
Okay. All right. I
Yeah,
haven't looked at it in
and I'm
that
telling what she got
situation.
going on.
I
You know what I'm
haven't looked
saying?
at it
And
in
I'm
that
telling
way,
what she
sister.
got
I'm
going on.
sorry.
I know
I'm
it ain't no
sorry.
telling, but see, boss, you just want to have faith in it so bad that you making up excuses. Don't make
Nah,
excuses for
look. This is
nobody.
the thing about it is
Ain't
I
no
don't have
telling.
no faith.
See, because
Look,
if
look,
something
bossy,
going on, how can you be
Bossiella,
texting back
check,
to back
check
to
this
back
out,
to back?
Bossiella. I don't have faith in
And I
nothing.
ain't got nothing against her. I
I
think
have
she
no
cool in
faith
the
in nothing.
comments.
I just know how to play my role with
Yeah,
this.
because
You know what I'm saying? I don't
'cause
got
you
no faith
running the
in
stuff,
nothing
Shaw.
because that's not gonna make the channel or nothing. I'm just saying,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying?
But
Like
you
I
want
don't
to
got
mess
no
with
faith
your
in
people.
nothing. I don't got faith in nothing. Like in
Say
real life,
hello.
like man, all my people that's down with me, like my Myra shit, like I fuck with them, but I ain't got no faith in them. Like they gonna fucking ride for me, and
Right, I get
they're
what you're
not posting
saying.
my videos. None of my moderators posting my videos or nothing, cause I can see everything they do. Like everybody fuck with me, and I can see what people doing, cause I got the platform and it allowed me to see everything. I
Right,
can
because
see.
everyone you
I can
ask a lot of
I can
people
see.
to get
Look,
on, they
Bossiella.
get on with
I
no
know. Look,
problem.
Bossiella. I know you fuck with Ratchet. A lot of Ratchet people
I
follow
don't mess
me
with
too.
Ratchet I do not like that man at all. I
Mm.
do not like him. I got on there one time a while ago, cussed him out, he blocked me and all that because I don't like a lot of stuff he do. I don't like Ratchet. Ratchet is a rat. He hide behind the motherfucking clothes,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whatever.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah, act
whoa,
like
whoa,
he from
whoa.
Texas and
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, whoa,
Act
wait,
like he
wait, wait,
hard.
wait,
No,
wait,
but
wait.
ain't nobody out here
Ratchet
doing
is
it.
a
I ain't
rat.
never seen that nigga.
Ratchet
Yeah,
is a rat.
I believe Ratchet
I
is a
never seen
rat.
that nigga. I seen
Where's the
Smoke before.
paperwork?
I never seen
I'm
Ratchet, bro.
just saying from what I believe.
Okay, all right, okay.
Look
What
at
you
this,
believe?
I
Bossiella.
don't like him. He's
Bossiella.
fake.
I'm in the middle of the city, been going hard since I was 15. Never seen Ratchet. I
No,
seen
I don't
Smoke. I
even know
seen
why
Mo
you said
3.
that
I seen
name.
Mr.
You
Pookie. I
sent
seen
chills in
Lucci.
my
I
spine.
seen
Cause
everybody
he
out here,
left out
man.
the hood. What's
And
wrong with leaving out the hood when you got a little bit of money?
it's not about that. It's about his
He never
content, how
was
he talk
in
to
the
people.
hood.
And then anything you say to him, if he don't disagree, like he was saying, some people let you ride like, okay, you disagree. I block her. Then when you block, he block you. Oh, that B, that H, that
Oh,
O,
he
that fuck,
does
your
that
mama.
instead of getting his
Yeah.
point
And see,
across.
and then he called people out
Yeah,
and
he'll
invite
never
them.
let
And
like
he, yeah,
his
he
shit ain't
cashed a
open
check
like
that
mine
one day
is.
he not, he
He'll
write a
never
check.
let you. He won't even let you come
Yeah.
up if you ain't talk to
No,
him behind the scenes and show a picture of you
no.
and show.
And
You know
then
what I'm
you
saying?
can't say what you want. And if you don't
Yeah,
agree with him,
you can never get on the show like Bossilla. You never could get on the show if you ain't ever showed your the lie, like you know what I'm saying, turn your camera on.
but he
You
won't
gotta see
do
the
it.
real woman.
Yeah.
No, you can't never do that.
No,
But
I don't mess
I'm
with
in the
him.
city
No.
though. I'm in the
He talk
city though.
about dead people and get on
No,
their
I'm in the
family.
city though.
That's not
No, I'm
right.
saying I'm in the city though, Bossiella.
Nah,
I'm in the
yeah,
city.
that's not right. A lot of
I'm
rappers who
really in
talk
the
about
city though.
dead
I'm
rappers.
really in the
It's
city.
not right. I
Yeah, but I'm
agree.
saying
It's
like with
not
the
right.
rappers, but far as someone on the platform and all of that, and
But
you supposed to
I'm
be
really in the
covering the
fucking
case.
city though. I'm really in the fucking
Right.
city.
Right. And
But
he
these niggas
has a
ain't
lot.
never
He's a
had no
liar.
problems. Never had no beef or nothing. Never had no
Mm.
niggas on your top that none of your homeboys can fix or nothing.
Yeah,
I'm in a
somebody
city like
missing, he
that.
be like, "Oh, her
Nigga,
father
we
cap."
smoking
I
shit
believe
out
the
here.
story different. And
We
then when the
smoking
person
guns.
come up
These
dead,
niggas ain't
you
never
know what
had
I'm
no
saying?
beef,
Like,
nigga.
no, I
Bossiella,
don't get down
Bossiella.
because,
Slow down. Hey,
huh?
Bossiella, slow down. These niggas ain't never had no real no street problems. No money, big money problems. No, I'm telling you.
They
I'm
was
sitting
living
out here the
good.
whole time. If you look at all my shit, I'm with them niggas.
They was living good, bro.
Yeah. They never had to do none of this shit.
They was living
I
good.
slapped the shit out that nigga, bro. And everybody gonna come behind me. 5 niggas gonna come behind with a slap, nigga. On everything I
But you
love.
don't have to do that because you know what? God forbid, but somebody gonna beat you to it because Ratchet is inviting a lot of people to him. He got a lot of people that don't like him but hate him. And hate is a strong word that God said we should never
Yeah,
utter out
because of
our mouth.
the words that come out his mouth.
Yes,
And you
and
know
how
what?
he
It's
treat people.
sad.
And
And,
then he be
and
like, "Don't
Lewis,
be
I
in
don't
my
give a
chat."
fuck about. That's what I said. I don't give a fuck about no YouTube channel, right? But I know in my city what's allowed and what's not allowed.
Yeah,
That's
and
how
then
it's
he
gonna
be
be.
like,
The
Like, nigga,
"See,
you
hey
ain't
disrespect.
play
niggas."
both sides, nigga. I hear you
Yeah, that
ain't play both
disrespect
sides,
is not
nigga.
allowed.
I know for a fact, nigga. I
Yeah,
got
and then
niggas
he
I'ma
think
run
it's
up
a
to, I'ma
joke.
smoke
He
them,
think
nigga.
it's a
For
joke.
sure. You see what I'm saying? I got enemies, nigga. If I see them, I gotta smoke them. Ain't no other way around it. Everybody
That's
do
why
all
you
this
pray
hidey
for
diety
God to
shit, put
protect
on
you,
dresses shit,
and
nigga. I
God
got
take
real
care of your
enemies that if I
enemies.
see them, I gotta kill them. I gotta
Like
smoke
one day, the lady told him, "God bless you, and may peace be upon you." And he ain't say nothing. He said, "Yeah." Soon when he hung up, he said, "Yeah, throw up them demon
because he ain't
emojis."
never did
So
that
that show
shit,
me what you
Baciela.
Yeah.
That
representing.
nigga ain't never lived that life, my nigga. I know.
Right?
I'm
I
in the
believe he
city,
haven't
nigga.
either.
I've been in the city, nigga, with the hardest niggas out here.
A lot of the rappers, they talk about it and don't really live that
They
life.
never did shit.
Is he a rapper? Cause he
No,
sound
he ain't
weak
no
as
rapper. He
hell.
never did
Oh, no,
shit.
not even. Not
How you
even,
gonna
but a
claim
lot
the
of I'm
city?
just saying a
You
lot
ain't
of
even fucking.
rappers
Hey,
though.
look, there ain't no way the
Yeah.
nigga gonna claim the
A
city,
lot of
man. Look,
rappers
I promise
Right.
you,
fuck
look,
that life.
Marcella, look,
Right.
out of,
And they
out of,
don't
out
live
of,
it.
look, hey, listen,
Exactly.
hey, hear me out. Out of everything you ever hear me say while I'm talking right now, if that nigga try to claim the city, you gonna see this is like boop boop. People gonna join us. There's people watching this shit right now, nigga. We serious out here, nigga. We done got big money, big charges, big shit out here, nigga.
No,
I'm
I
doing
don't.
some YouTube shit,
You're gonna see a lot of niggas with airport jackets. A
bro.
lot of niggas
I can't make this shit up, nigga,
posted.
at all, nigga. I know everybody
I
in the
don't get
fucking
with the
city, nigga.
violence and
Look
stuff.
at
I let God fight
Marcella.
my battles.
Hey, Randy, I know
But
everybody in the city. You come to my
some
city and fuck with me,
YouTubers,
bro. You
they
fucking
go
around
too
the
far,
wrong
and
way.
they.
I
You
know
know what?
everybody in the
Another
city.
thing, a lot of them think they so untouchable, like they God level. You're not God level.
All my
You
motherfucking
could.
cousins
You
shit
you
out
keep
here, nigga.
inviting people too
All my
many
people
times,
out
it's
here,
gonna
man.
come.
Ain't no way you fucking around. All my people out here. You gonna get your ass X out. You see what I'm saying? All my
Yeah,
people
but
and cousins
that
shit out here, nigga. It's
not a lot
foundation
of
out here,
people
nigga. We
not
from
a
out
lot of
here,
people
nigga.
ready like you. Not a lot of people ready like you, boss.
Nigga,
Trust
Like
all
me.
my
he
people out
said,
here,
you
nigga,
got
and they
people
make
Trust
big
me,
talking about it,
bro.
money.
but
They
ain't
make
about
they
it.
make big money, nigga.
Not a lot of
I don't even
people gonna
fuck
be
with nobody that
prepared
don't
like
get
you,
no money.
boss.
I don't fuck with
This
nobody
is
that
what
get
I'm
no money,
saying.
bro.
This is what I'm trying to say.
And you never
Not a
heard
lot of
me on no
people gonna be
ratchet.
Nigga,
prepared like you.
half the niggas I know, if I ask them for 5 racks, that ain't gonna mean nothing.
Yeah, that shit don't mean nothing. It's like, yo, here, get that back when you can.
Facts. And I ain't never asked them for that. That's why I got respect when niggas will come give me anything, nigga.
Hmm.
Nobody can ever say that boss asking for shit, nigga.
Yeah, but his situation is a lot different.
It's goofy.
His situation is a lot
Look,
different.
Definitely,
look this. I
definitely.
done seen Scope. I done seen Scope. Like Scope came over to our establishment two, 3 times with a little flip.
Hmm.
I ain't never seen no fucking ratchet, bro. In my whole life, staying out here my whole life
He
since
probably was in the
96.
background. A lot of times these new
It don't
artists,
matter about
he's in the
no, he
background.
was never in the background, bro. He ain't had no background. Nigga, we know everybody that's in the background.
Mm,
That's the
okay.
part I played.
So
We all
he's
play the
actually
background.
faking the pump.
Yeah. He never been in a fucking background. Nigga ain't never did shit. This YouTube shit.
He's
And
actually
I
taking
don't
his
got
time.
nothing against the nigga at all. But I'm saying, like, I don't even want to talk, because he doing his thing. But at the same time, like, a lot of people know what's going on in the city, though. I don't got nothing against that nigga. I ain't gonna try to stop out. Man, I love what he doing. You know what I'm saying? Because what he doing really motivated other YouTubers and shit to get it.
Well, I
You
just
know what I'm
got.
saying?
I
If
don't,
you talk about that street shit, nigga,
He don't
you
motivate
ain't. Hey,
nothing
look,
but
if you talk about that
trouble.
street shit, nigga, you ain't coming out here and playing fuck because you know somebody. Nigga don't give a fuck who you
yeah,
know.
I just got into it with one of the big YouTubers on one of the Whack 100 shows. We was in the comments together. Right now, they made him a moderator, but he's a clown because I said, y'all bigged you up in something, and you didn't even take the acknowledgement to look at it, and I told you what to go look at. You know what I'm saying? And we was going
Okay,
back
them
and
niggas ain't
forth.
gonna do
But
that shit, bro, because they feel like they're bigger. Like, niggas ain't gonna do all that shit,
yeah,
bro.
I said,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
because
Like,
he must have
that's
wait.
why, like, I'm telling you, bro, that's why you need to be solid and show love to niggas showing love to you, because out here, nigga, we don't show love to nobody, nigga. We stiff. We stiff cliff. We from the cliff, like, we stiff to the bitch, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You coming from out of town, nigga. I ain't gonna buy you no drink or nothing. And I have the whole bottle. I can have the whole VIP, nigga. We gonna air you out and see how you is. See how you contain yourself and how you move.
Now he's one of your
When your
followers after
situation.
I told him that.
Look, we want to see your real character, nigga.
Now
We
he's one of
don't
your
want no
followers.
dreams out here, bro.
I say, yeah, this crazy, bro. This YouTube world is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, niggas be using that YouTube world and like act like they could do some extra shit, bro, and move differently. But that shit ain't like that, bro. That shit ain't real, bro. That shit ain't like that. I can tell you for a fact, bro. Stop. Don't believe
A
everything
lot, and you know
niggas
what's
do a
crazy? A
video
lot of
about.
the
Them
time,
niggas ain't did shit, nigga. Them niggas
what I
ain't just
told
come
you.
around the corner where I got punched on. Like, niggas ain't making no fucking real money out here in these fucking streets, nigga. I promise you that, nigga.
Yeah,
I
they
got
just speak.
charges, I
That's
got
a
all
fact.
kinds of shit, nigga, and I feel like I ain't making no fucking money. But I know I'm doing better than the fucking next man. You see what I'm saying? I feel like I ain't doing my shit right. And I got the YouTube, man, and I still feel like, cause I'm doing, like, all my niggas I fuck with get money, nigga. What do you mean?
Yeah, facts.
Niggas get 4,000 a week. Compete with that. Be jealous on that.
Where you at, Isabel?
Be jealous on
Bring
nigga
your
making
ass up.
4,000 a week, nigga.
Shit. I won't even be jealous on a nigga making $4,000 a week. I ain't jealous on no nigga. I'm gonna try to get that.
Or 4,000 a
I
day,
need to make
nigga.
more than that. I need
4,000
to
in a
work. I
day,
need,
nigga.
yeah,
Look,
yeah. But
4,000 a
4,000
day
a week right
profit.
now would be
What about
perfect.
4,000 one day profit? How that look like?
That's
Now you
beautiful.
can chill. Now you can chill, go and lay down in the bed a little bit.
That's
You
beautiful.
make 4,000 one day, you can go lay down for a second and chill at your crib and eat and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't even gotta do shit. You made 4,000 one day.
It's a fact.
Everybody be capping this shit. Like, they don't understand about this fucking money shit. Like, nigga can make $5,000 in one day and chill out for 2 months. But really, really, you should just go ahead and make another five. You know what I'm saying? Really, that's what you should do. Don't relax and sit down. Get you
Word, go
another
get that
2 racks
money.
on here. Get you another 2 racks there. You
Word,
know what I'm
go get that money.
saying? Mm-hmm. Don't just
Sleep
chill
when you're
out.
dead.
Don't just chill out because you made 5,000 a week or something. Don't chill out. But anybody that get a little money, they snakes too. You know what I'm saying? They fucking snakes, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is fucking snakes out here in real life, nigga. You can never compare nobody to get money to another nigga because they're always gonna be a snake.
Hey, boss.
Yo,
Motherfuckers got me shadow banned in the chat. Okay.
Huh? What happened? Hey, what happened? What'd you say? Assassin? What'd you say? Can't nobody shadow ban you. Unless
Hey,
it's a moderator. A moderator probably do
they
that shit.
got me.
Hey, moderators, don't be shadow banning assassin, man.
They got me out of there. I've been talking to y'all
Who did
all
that?
night. Ain't
Who
Hey,
nobody.
did
don't do
that?
that to assassin. Y'all know who that nigga is, man. Stop
Nah, I
doing
would. Yo,
Right,
I
thought I
didn't do
was a
that. That
troll.
wasn't me. I would never do that. I was talking to. Oh, actually, no, it was the cowboy. Dude. The other dude.
Cause assassin don't never do shit. So
I
if
ain't do
y'all
that.
blocking,
I
look,
know
if
assassin
a
always in the
nigga,
building with
if
us.
nigga blocking assassin, then y'all ain't understand. You know what I'm saying, bro? It
Assassin
ain't that
always
hard
in
to
the building with
understand.
us.
Look, if everybody on the same accord, it would be hard to understand what's going on.
Right.
Like that means that everybody got their own agenda, how they feel about. Oh, that shit's on me. Nigga, this shit don't got nothing about. Everybody say shit about everybody in his comments. Nigga, we trying to fucking progress, nigga. Like my shit, like I went from 2,000 subscribers a month to 400. So obviously, you two tell like, man, you need to talk to your moderators and everybody because they ain't on the same page. Everybody on the same page, then they be worried about the wrong shit. We trying to blow, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Stop worrying about the all that wrong shit, bro. The YouTube told me said I can see lyrics and everything. I can see everything that's going on, bro. Nigga be worried about themselves and shit. And, to me, fuck that shit, nigga. Only object is to get this shit going, right? The only object is to get Boss TVA15 blowing, nigga. So we can start talking to celebrities. You hear what I'm saying? Cause next I'm finna start interviewing celebrities and shit, right? And I
Hey,
want y'all same niggas to be on the panel when they on that hoe. But how can we do that when niggas on elementary shit? Alizé and them ain't gonna pull up when they watching the show and niggas acting like they on some dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? I was finna get T.I. on this whole fool. But niggas
What
ain't gonna
happened?
come to that shit. I ain't saying y'all, I'm saying like you gotta look in general, cause I've been doing this shit for a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas ain't gonna come on this hoe when niggas on some dumb shit don't realize what the play is. I could never put no Britney, you know what I'm saying? You know, I can't put just Britney on his hoe when motherfuckers on some goofy shit. Nigga, everybody worry about on the comments, nigga. People on the panel like us, you know what I'm saying? We 100. We should understand that shit. Like if I get just Britney, if I get like I know I can do that shit, bro. I know I can do this shit. I'm already talking to him behind the scenes. But the only thing is, we can't make them look bad when they get up on this motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we all gotta be on the same accord.
Yeah, we can't make them. We can't make nobody else look bad when they get on this hoe on the panel. And then of course I'm gonna have like y'all both on here. We gonna be sitting there talking and asking them questions. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. But they be watching this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can see who watching my shit, bro. That's the thing. I can see who watching my shit. That's the crazy thing. I can see who watching my shit. I can see all this shit. Niggas ain't, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is flawed in a bitch. And everybody trying to win. And it's just like, they just make it look, because at the end of the day, niggas don't look like they defeated y'all niggas, all of us. You see what I'm saying? In real life. Niggas don't feel like they defeated everybody. Like, nigga, we been doing this shit for too long, nigga. It's time to come up, nigga. What do you mean? We sitting here, we there. You know what I'm saying? It's time to come up, man. I don't give a fuck about who's shining. Nothing. Like I would let Assassin. I would never give a fuck if 3 subscribers on your fucking nuts, nigga. Think I give a fuck about that shit?
Already.
If 3 females on your shit, you think I give a fuck about that shit?
Nah, we gonna get that man more power. Hey, more
This shit a
power to
money
you.
play for me, nigga.
Listen,
This a
this is
bill play for
crazy.
me. I ain't doing this shit for no attention.
I do it to talk to my people to get a
That
point,
look,
to get different
look, all
opinions
y'all
on
been fucking with me.
things.
That's why I don't even care, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Like I be sitting here with my partners, nigga. We all sitting here watching this shit, getting fucked up, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm get drunk or not, nigga. It's a money play for me, nigga.
Or
I don't know what
I want to
everybody
see
else
that
on.
video,
I
Vic.
don't know
I want to
what
see that
everybody else on
video,
want to look
bro.
good and shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga.
I want to see that video. That
Which one?
video. When you stopped the live.
Huh?
When you stopped the live in the parking lot.
He said, "Well, I stopped the live in the parking lot."
Yeah, when you stopped the live, remember? You said you're gonna show that video
Which one though? You said in the parking
with
lot. I just
Nipsey Hussle.
oh
That's
yeah.
the money.
Yeah, but see, people don't
I
understand
haven't
it
seen it.
though. That look, you gotta step behind because people don't understand that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't understand that shit, fool. They gonna still be like, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Niggas don't get that shit. I bet. Okay.
This
You
is
know what I'm saying?
crazy.
Niggas ain't gonna
Yeah,
get that
you
shit.
been had that.
Yeah, you all said the VR showing earlier.
Yeah, you been had that.
Yeah. When I remember I compared Nipsey, Dolph, and Mo3. That's why I was on that
Yeah.
shit.
You been had that video though.
I said all of them was saying some shit before their demise, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They all said some shit, nigga. Now, how much of a coincidence is that, nigga? How
Like you knew
how
your
look this, how
time was
dumb are
coming.
we gonna be?
Huh.
How
To not
dumb
see
are we
it
gonna be
happen.
if we ain't looking like we all talk about like we ain't really looking at it in real life. Like we don't think shit like niggas is fucking goofy as fuck. We sit up here looking. I ain't saying us, but I'm saying everybody looking at everything, bro.
Trust me, I get you.
Only thing you can do is look at it. So why do you think you so excluded? If a nigga that's worth $1 million, if a nigga go out their way to do this shit for a nigga worth $1 million, why do you think they want to do it for you?
The lesser. For real.
Yeah, you easy. It take a lot. Do you know what I'm saying? It take balls to do it for a millionaire, nigga. But what about a normal nigga in the streets? Everybody be talking about how hard they is and shit. That shit don't add up, bro. I've seen it. Nigga, if a nigga go to a high profile risking life, they don't have to do less than nothing to do that for you, right?
Mm.
They don't gotta do shit to get at your ass, nigga. Let's keep it real. Niggas risking their whole freedom on high profile, your ass ain't gonna be shit. You ain't gonna be that much of a challenge. Even you got guns because nigga I came in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Nigga came in that bitch to die. When you fuck with a nigga come in that hole to die, nigga, it's a different thing, nigga.
It's a fact.
You gotta be on that shit and smoke them. You know what I'm saying? See, that's the type of shit I fuck with niggas and bang with these niggas out of this world that they trying to die, nigga. They don't give a fuck. Went through all that shit, nigga, turmoil. Nigga was fucking with me, nigga. I never was really like I was always on some beat a nigga up shit all the time, ever since elementary. I beat niggas up, right? When that gang shit came in, niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, bro. Nobody
Yo,
can never
boom.
tell me about that because you know why? You know why nobody can never tell me about that? Because when I had beef with these gangsters and shit, nobody helped me. So if anybody from my city want to say anything about that, I allow you to come on this bitch and say something, nigga. Handle that shit by myself, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Nobody want to do nothing with that. That's one thing I can say. Nobody helped me on none of that shit, nigga. They totaled my car. They did all that shit, nigga. They put up on my mama, nigga. And of course, what do you think I'm supposed to do, nigga?
Yeah, turn up. Sit.
Nobody helped me, nigga. Nobody. Everybody said I got your back and all that shit. They move out the way.
Yo, well, boss. Let me get off this, man. I'm gonna hit you up when I get up.
This bit, this bit.
Be ready, y'all. One of my bros.
Alright. That's what I'm saying, Sass. This shit ain't never stop. It ain't never over, bro. You know what I'm talking about, bro.
Nah, she got to keep going.
Yeah, got the whole time you living, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga ain't playing around with this shit. Niggas gonna have to smoke somebody. Like, I know for a fact. Like, I don't want to say that, but man, shit. Niggas ain't, we ain't going nowhere without the things on us. And I don't really need the things. I'll beat the shit out. But I know the niggas don't want to fight me, though. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to fight me. None of my ops want to fight me. They don't want to box. You know what I'm saying? For sure. They passed that up. Cause we can just box, you know what I'm saying? For real. And I ain't saying I'm the best boxer or nothing, but I'm just good at, I used to break dance and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I got a little shit on me, you know what I'm saying? With the hand.
Hell
Niggas ain't trying
yeah.
to box me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to box Jay? Nah. You know, if you break that dude with 1990s and shit still on his hand, with one hand, you know, knock your ass out. Niggas ain't trying, niggas never wanted to box me, my nigga. They just want that smoke and get everybody else involved in it that don't know me. Get their ass smoked too, you know what I'm saying? Shit. It's been a lot of niggas I turned around, like, I ain't even know. Yeah, okay. Well, you ain't know. You know what I'm saying? But it's only a few people that I gotta get rid of. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I shouldn't be saying, you know what I'm saying? But it's real life. I had to accept it. It's a few people I gotta get rid of. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go. They gotta be out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't keep playing with them. They keep, you know what I'm saying, try to bring extra niggas with them and shit. Like, yeah, all right. Well, you
Doing
on
too
a
much.
box though. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So what else am I left to do? We'll get rid of your ass. Niggas don't even know what I'm capable of. You know what I'm saying? Because I know for a fact I plan for this shit, nigga. I'm gonna get your ass out of here to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? For real. All my shit different. You know what I'm saying? You can't even look at me. That shit gonna take you on a circle, and now we gonna be right there. Get your ass out. Cause I'm only down to like 2 ops. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like real life ops. You know what I'm saying? Real kill. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas already got too much shit going on themselves. Like before I get to them, niggas gonna be dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Niggas gonna be dead before I can get to them. If I need to, you know what I'm saying? That's real life. They're gonna be out here. They're gonna be smoked. They already got too many problems. Like them niggas ain't they couldn't even survive out here with all the place they got going on. Them niggas can't even put no attention on me because they gotta handle their own shit, their other shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just sitting back waiting on time for me to smoke that bitch ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, oh yeah. I hear it in the streets, nigga. I've been by myself, nigga, with real plates like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, partners got killed, all this shit by myself. You know what I'm saying? I got nobody like really standing behind that shit. Nobody don't want to stand behind that shit. They
Right.
don't want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's real life. They don't want to talk about nothing. Nigga ain't trying. They don't want to talk about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's hope for the best, nigga. But I know for a fact, you know what I'm saying? For real.
Gotta stand on business.
Mm-hmm. You can hope for the best, but I'm gonna have to smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even playing with these niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? I never did. You know what I'm saying? I ran off on, you know what I'm saying? I ran off this guy. Everybody talking all that shit now. I ran out there shooting at the niggas, man. Everybody talking all that hard ass shit, bro. And when it came down to it, nobody was behind me. I look back, it was nobody behind me. For real. It's empty. You know what I'm saying? But it's to each his own. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wasn't behind me when I had to get down. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never I ain't stole. You know what I'm saying? I ain't did none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was just popular. Only thing I was, in my city, I was just popular. That's all it was. Really. If you look at it, that's all. I don't think I had to bring. Like, like I was doing my own shit on the side, but you know what I'm saying? Like I was just popular. I ain't had nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. They was coming at me. I tried to kill their ass again. What you know what I'm saying? I had to do, you know what I'm saying, some shit. I just had to I had to make it be known that I'm on that time. You know what I'm saying?
That's all you gotta do. Let them know you ain't playing.
Yeah, I ain't had to kill nobody. You know what I'm saying? I shot some niggas though. You know what I'm saying?
That's all you gotta do. Let them
Yeah,
know
you
you
know
ain't
what I'm saying? I
playing.
ain't kill them niggas, bro. But them niggas, when they knew I was on that time, they changed up their whole
Uh huh.
fucking thing. When they knew I was coming out by myself, shoot them and hit, you know what I'm saying? That changed the whole thing. It's like 2007. Niggas already know. They're like, hey, boy, boss, that ain't crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's what everybody said. Nigga, bro, come on, man. I done been through this shit, man. Ain't nobody pulling on my mama and shit. Now I'm gonna smoke you, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Play like that, nigga. My mama in my car, nigga. You pull up on her now, come behind you. I'm gonna get you, nigga. The fuck you talking about? We don't play like that. We don't play like that. Like
Nah.
if my mama and all that shit, I'm finna smoke. I'm gonna kill everybody. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Right.
I'm gonna kill everybody, bro. I'm worried about consequences later. Shit. You know what I'm saying? We all out here forever anyway. So you know what I'm saying? I'm to an older point where I can't participate in this shit. But I was young, I was a fool, bro. When I was young, I was a fool. Everybody know me out here for being a fool with it. I ain't really get two fucks. You know what I'm saying? I ain't give a damn. Like if you come, like, I was already fucking with that. I was already on that level though at 14. You know what I'm saying? That's all different. Like I already had beefing with gang members and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's following up on me and shit. Pull up on me at the mall. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. So only thing I could do is protect myself. I told him, say, hey, I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm gonna protect myself. I told them niggas, man. They called me by myself, nigga. Like 2-3 times. By myself at the mall. And then, you know what I'm saying? By myself. I said, nigga, well, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Shit, what do you mean? If y'all playing like that, nigga, don't give me a reason to smoke you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because at this point, I'm too paranoid. I'm going to give it to you. Yo, wait. That's how, wait. No, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Nah, ain't no waiting this shit. Y'all put up my mama shit, nigga. I
Ain't
know
no
I'm going to have to
waiting.
do it.
Right. Ain't
I
no
got to
wait,
get, you
wait,
know what I'm
wait.
saying? Yeah, we gotta get him out of there. You know what I'm saying? We gotta just get this beef shit over with. You know what I'm saying? Shit lasted too long. You know what I'm saying? I know 12 years of beef, nigga. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? Somebody gotta get smoked. 12 years of beef, bro. You see what I'm saying?
That shit going on way too
Yeah,
long.
you have to get that nigga. You have to kill that nigga, man.
Yup.
It's big facts. Ain't nobody sitting around waiting on fucking beef for 10, 12 years, bro. It don't matter if it's gang or not, because the gang ain't even stand behind you on that shit. You know what I'm saying? The gang ain't standing behind you on that shit, bro. Like, I really, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm really banging with niggas in gangs, nigga. From Mexicans to black, all that shit, nigga. The gang ain't even standing behind you on that shit, so everybody like, man, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I know it is what it is, but you know what I'm saying? But I ain't playing no fucking ghetto game.
Right.
I ain't playing no fucking game where y'all niggas ain't strapped up like how I was. I had the guns first. Y'all niggas want to jump people and shit. And then look, the thing about it is my op, I ain't put the pressure on because look, the last time I seen my op, nigga, was in a fucking Hooters, nigga. And he sitting there hanging out with my homeboy, and then like, we could have been got your bitch ass, nigga. He telling us like, nigga, this shit ain't always play, nigga. My own people already know you, nigga. They know your parents and shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? My people know your parents and shit, nigga.
That shit for real then.
I want to smoke that nigga inside that bitch, nigga. But come find out that's the reason why he there, cause this nigga there because of my people. He there hanging out with my people, like, man, it's like, fool. But I feel like I might as well go ahead and kill this nigga. Like, next time we run into, I had to kill that nigga, bro. And it ain't really about the next time, cause I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I already know, like, I feel like, cause that nigga scared of me and shit. Cause he can't fight me and shit. I knocked out some of his homeboys and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, yep.
That nigga scared as fuck. He never want to fight. That nigga ain't trying to fight. That nigga scared. He think I'm gonna smoke him. You know what I'm saying? This nigga a solid gang. You know what I'm saying? He real gang bang. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He really, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, I was saying like, but nigga, alright, damn, nigga, I'm gonna have to smoke your ass. For real. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? For real. But in the last 20 years, we had beef. You know what I'm saying? 20 years, we had beef. I see him, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't got his homework, you don't say shit. You know what I'm saying?
He
I let
only
him
get
make
tough when he got a crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah.
I,
I
I
ain't,
know
I ain't
them
said,
type.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? I let him make it. But if he ain't on the same court, then they gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about what y'all got going on. You leave that shit stay on your end. But if you still try to act like you got all these niggas behind you, but last time I seen you, ain't no niggas behind you, bro. You scared. You know what I'm saying? You scared as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You left out this hoe, scared as a motherfucker, nigga. And that's why I saved your ass, nigga. I could smoke your bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? For real. What's up, Isabella? And that you gonna come in with this little see through shit, tease out shit, man. Come on, Isabella. Come on, man. Stop
Get
doing
out of
things
here,
like that.
Isabella. Get out of here.
That's what got the bear donate to the channel so much.
Take that Bob Marley shirt off too.
Yeah, you trying to show you know what I'm saying? Look, that's what got that's no, don't do that. No, turn the camera back on. We just fucking with you.
Hey, Isabella. Isabella.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, you couldn't see my comments in the chat at all. I was talking to you.
No, I can't see you in the chat.
I told you, boss. They got me out of there. I don't know who did it.
No,
It's all
she
right
ain't
though.
trying to hear nobody. She ain't trying to see your shit. I tell you, she ain't trying to hear your
Nah,
shit.
nah. When I was
Nah,
talking,
it's better. Shit, if it ain't got nothing to do with her, she ain't trying to hear this shit, bro.
nah, I was talking to you. Everybody. I was talking to you, boss. I was talking to Isabel. I was talking to everybody in the chat. Ain't my chat,
So you saying somebody had put you in timeout or something?
they must have got me out of there. It's all
I don't
love though.
know.
I
So
ain't.
only person that could be doing that is a few moderators that could do that. I don't know.
They probably want some smoke with me behind the scenes. It's alright.
They want smoke with you.
They
Huh?
probably it is what it is.
We gonna smoke it out though.
Yeah.
We gonna roll it up, smoke that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like that the thing. Oh, Isabel, come on, man. You can't even put. Come on, Isabel, come back. What's wrong with you? See, a lot of people mad because it ain't even. It's like about 7 people mad because they said we be showing Isabel too much love and y'all want her to come on live. Who the fuck is Isabel? Fuck that bitch.
Isabel,
look, man, look.
Isabel,
Isabel
Isabel the
can't make the
homie
show. They
though.
be like, fuck that bitch.
Yeah,
Why
Isabel
y'all
don't be
want her on
doing
the
that,
line to talk?
man.
She ain't nobody. You
Trolling.
know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, like, I can't make this shit up, man. I'll be bullshit. Everything I'll be spitting facts. It'd be like Tim be like, man, fuck Isabella.
Ah!
But then be like 30, 40 people that like you though. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. It could be 10 and then it'd be like 50, they'd be like, yeah, tell her come on there. They like you. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing is you can do is pick and choose how you want to move. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you, but I can see the analytics though. Cause I can see how many people fuck with you. So it's like 20 people that fuck with you, and then You know what I'm saying? Like 10 that don't. But that don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? You have folks on that 20, man. You know what I'm saying? Turn that 20 to 240. You know what I'm saying? What's up with though, Isabel?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. What's up?
What's
Hey,
good?
hey, tell the nigga Demeric, man. That's all love.
It's
We
all
don't want
love.
no.
We all
We don't want no
family.
smoke, huh? We don't want no
You
smoke.
don't want no fucking smoke, Demeric, nigga. You been supporting the channel, nigga. I don't want no smoke. I have no reason to have no smoke with you, nigga. I got too much smoke out here in the city to be. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you show love. This is a different thing. Like, this is my getaway. This YouTube shit is
Right.
my getaway from my reality of life. You know what I'm saying?
It's all smooth over here. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my getaway. Like, this is my way to get away and talk, you know what I'm saying, to people and everything from regular shit that's going on in my real life.
Same. Yeah.
Ain't nobody fucking tripping like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody on this shit, man. We all good. The man, I wouldn't even let nobody talk down on you either, nigga. The same way I supported Isabel, nigga, I'm gonna support any of my people like that. Don't get it twisted, nigga. I'm gonna support Assassin. I'm gonna support everybody like that.
Right.
Ain't nobody pick and choosing shit. All you gotta do
Mm.
is talk down on my people, and nigga, I'm coming for you. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It ain't no difference. It ain't nobody different. Like I'm gonna treat everybody the same way for what you put in.
You gonna get America a ranch?
I mean, he
Hell
got it.
yeah.
He got it. He got it.
Hell
Look,
nah.
no, I don't know. He got a
Hell
membership, bro.
nah.
He got a membership.
I'm fucking with you.
Already
He
gotta
got a
figure out who
membership,
blocked
though.
me now and put me in timeout.
Look. The thing about getting everybody rich, it takes
No, I'm messing.
attention off of people that got memberships. Like, you don't want your chat filled with riches.
Yeah, like that
You
one
want your shit to
channel.
be organic. You want everybody that got everybody. If everybody comment got riches, that shit's not organic.
You're right.
You want new. You know what I'm saying? You do not want everybody. Now, if you got everybody that got memberships, that's different. But everybody
Mm-hmm.
can have a rich, like everybody, because everybody know, like, man, them niggas ain't comment. All them got riches. Nobody watching your shit. Everybody got a fucking wrench. If all the comments, everybody with a wrench on it, that means nobody watching your shit. But the people you get rich, they're supposed to be watching shit. If anybody, they're supposed to be on that comment, right?
Right. I saw
So
this
you
one
don't got
channel
no
where
other people without no wrench, like no other interactive shit, right?
right.
Yeah, I said, think about it. You don't got nobody else interacting that don't got a fucking wrench. So it's all your people that got wrenches that you put on, you know what I'm saying, to talk about your shit. That's not real.
Yeah, I saw this one other channel where this somebody bought everybody a membership. And so everybody had a logo by their name. I was like, wow, that's pretty
Yeah, he said,
cool.
yeah, he bought, and I could do that shit too. You know what I'm saying? I could do that
Mm-hmm.
shit. I'm looking for promoters, man. Just fucking share
Mm-hmm.
my shit on Facebook and type in at the top the title of the video and share it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta do. It's not even fucking hard, man. I'll pay you or whatever. That shit's so easy. It don't- I can't understand how thousands of people and ain't nobody doing that shit. That's what Demeric said, man. You talking about all your moderators and people that don't repost your videos. Then when I'm seeing, like, I can see on Facebook that nigga reposting my shit.
Mm-hmm. That's why I
He was
wouldn't be a
really
good
doing that
moderator.
shit.
I wouldn't be a good moderator
They
because
was
I
putting
don't
that
have
shit
any
in people
platforms.
inbox. And they will put my shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, yeah, I can't knock you on that, bro.
It takes hard work and commitment to be a moderator. Yeah, I believe you. I
Yeah,
wouldn't be
it's
a good
not
one
just
because I don't
about
have any
coming over here
platforms.
kicking it with everybody in the fucking chat, man.
Right.
We try to go up. What you want to be is you want to be a moderator when I'm interviewing Ti and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be on this whole when I'm interviewing him and he on here too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, just coming for the conversation, man. They ain't pushing the video, man. And at first, it began how a lot of moderators was on this. That was just sharing my shit. That's how I was getting up. Like everybody knew, like from the city and shit. Like them niggas was doing that shit, but it's like, nah, man, ain't nobody sharing my shit. Everybody showing up. You know what I'm saying, for the live only. Nothing behind the
Mm-hmm.
scenes going. 'Cause I can see everything. Like
But you're getting up there quick.
you know that icon. That boy fell off the ride, the icon part.
Right. The 14-year-old.
Yeah, a lot of people share it, man. You see how much money, man. You understand how much money that shit made, man.
It's
That
unfortunate,
video,
but yeah, it's important.
that video made like over $2,000.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
that
keep
video
them
made over
engaged with
two
those kind of
thousand.
topics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that bitch made like 1,500 this month, and you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Really over like 3,000 for real, because everybody they was just, people don't know me, they was just sharing that shit, because I had like a couple people sharing that shit, but it was good. It was a good video.
Yeah, everybody goes to the amusement park, but doesn't, anybody think that they're gonna die, And it's like, wow, it's a freak accident. It was a freak accident.
And
Everybody wants to see that.
the video we did was actually good.
Mm,
Nobody can say, like, if you go back to that video, all them thousand man, nobody can say nothing bad about that. So yeah, that's a good video. Yeah, everybody was on
mm,
point with no argument, like, you know what I'm saying.
that's
Everybody,
good.
and we ended that shit like that, and then that shit went, because I ended that whole at 4 hours. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure I caught the replay.
Yeah, that motherfucker made more money even Kanika Jenkins.
I believe you. It's crazy.
Yeah, like that bitch made some racks, man. I'm trying to get back to the racks because I ain't doing this shit for no fucking attention. I don't give a fuck about no attention. I don't want that. I got too much attention out here where I'm at. I don't need no extra shit. I'm trying. Like I've been, you know what I'm saying. This is my business. You know what I'm saying. I do a
Hmm.
1099.
Right. Well, anything over 600, you got to do a 1099, I believe.
Yeah,
Even your Cash App.
look at this. Look, I'm saying I already made 45,000
Yeah.
this
More
year.
than a teacher, more than a school teacher.
Yeah, I made 4 or 5,000 on YouTube this year. And blue, you know what I'm saying? Played with it, everything. I made that. I ain't talking about no cash apps and all that shit too. I'm talking about regular just revenue, ad revenue game.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean I've been doing this shit for 4 years.
Hard work.
I should see some gain in it, right?
Hmm.
I mean, if I do it for 4 years, I should see some gain, right? At least, yeah. Cause I was to a point where I was like, "Fuck this shit." When they strike me, it was like 2000 18. That's all like, man, fuck this shit. I wasn't even on that shit. Like I wasn't even doing. That strike me because I had one video. I had a video that it had about almost 1 million views, and then that took it down. And they strike me for it.
Oh,
So I'm
wow.
like, how the fuck did it make 1 million views? Did strike me like 2 weeks later?
Well, somebody must have reported you.
Not only that, it's just it did violate the yeah. Somebody probably report, but it still violated the rules.
Hmm.
It was just one thing though. It's a small thing, like it was like a 5 second thing that violated. But you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
It's all business though. It's all business, man.
Hmm.
Everything is business. If it ain't, there's play, and nothing comes with play. Ain't no gain in playing.
Yeah, like that one lady, she keeps getting taken down. She almost got to her 1,000 subscribers and they took her ass right down again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You destroyed your channel before you can even get monetized or hired. You're not gonna
Yeah.
never make it.
Yeah. And then she doesn't even belong on YouTube. I mean, they already took her channel down. You know, she keeps on trying and she doesn't belong on there. She's using
Yeah.
the same IP address and there's no way she's gonna monetize.
Yeah,
She
look, the
doesn't
first
deserve.
time, look, in 2017, I had did a video of Cassandra Dapper that did Kanika Jigs in 2017. When that bitch started going up, and they the first time I was like, oh, what the fuck, they blocked, you know what I'm saying, they gave me a little strike.
Mm-hmm.
When that shit was going, it was going crazy. Like when I go to YouTube, it show fireworks. Like it's going crazy.
Right.
When I click on video, it said fireworks. That shit was going crazy. They blocked me. I said, damn. They put me
Wow.
in timeout for 6 months. And
Oh,
then I
wow.
didn't look, so I didn't, so for that 2017, I never really did too much YouTube or nothing. After that, like 2019, really, I did a few things, but I didn't do nothing shit to that COVID, you know what I'm saying, came out. That's why I really started going hard. Because I had no
Mm-hmm.
choice. I had money stacked up. I could sit at the fucking house. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I could really do that. I could sit at the house and got money sitting on it and then get $1,000 off of, you know what I'm saying? Because I already had got monetized from that same video back then. I still did all them views, you know what I'm saying? So I got monetized off the shit I did in the back, on the back end. You know what I'm saying? They was fucking with me with, but they still didn't take my views from me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
My
wow.
watch time hours.
That's important. 4,000, I think.
Yeah. They need to see if people watch your shit like it's TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was, man, say the first, man, I already had 1 million watch time hours like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. When I got like when they hired me, I had like damn near 1 million watch time hours.
Well, at least you didn't have to start from the beginning, though.
They try to fuck me over, but you know what I'm saying? The same thing about with me is about the money now. Like I
Mm-hmm.
care about put my point across, but I'm in the game with them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can't just say, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Because, you know, it's a lot of people, they can do whatever. That shit ain't monetized or not no ads. You know what I'm saying? It's just, but you really selling yourself short because you can never qualify. You have to delete everything and start over. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right. That's true.
I wasn't trying to do that shit. At the point I was there, I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie, I deleted like 50 videos that have big views.
Wow.
I'm talking about 100,000. I'm talking about them big views. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
big,
deleted
big views.
I deleted a whole bunch of shit. I deleted 50 videos on my shit to get monetized. Like, see, I'm teaching the game. Like, I had to get rid of because I went to training and shit. I understood what they were saying. So I was like, I knew what videos take away. Like, it was crazy. The videos that sent me to take away is the videos that's making the most attraction. You know what I'm saying? The videos
Mm-hmm.
that was getting it in, that's the ones I need to take away.
Hey, boss, salute, fam.
What's up with the Kid Vote?
Yeah, Ken,
Hello.
fuck. I had to come up here and give you your props. I've been fucking with your channel since you was reported on Kanika Jenkins. So I've been fucking with you for a
Yeah.
minute. The
Yeah,
ch-
yeah, nigga. Hey, salute, nigga. You already know what I was doing, nigga. I was talking about that, so that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, for you come in there and say that shit, a lot of people be like, man, you start talking about, man, my first Kanika Jenkins was in 2017. I ain't follow no trend. You know what I'm saying? For you to say that shit, bro, that let me know. Like niggas know this. Cause I had to show people that. They had to go back like, yeah, yeah. Cash at me like, yeah, yeah, you been, yeah, that shit on point too. 2017, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you did your thing, boss. I had to come up and just give you your props, give you your credit for that, fam. And that's when I start, fucking with you around that time.
Yeah.
Your channel is solid. You always keep it a stack on your channel, and that's why I fuck with you, fam.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna fuck with everybody that fuck with me. I ain't gonna go against you or nothing. Nigga, you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you. Just straight like that. I always been like that, bro. That's what opened up that door, nigga, cause I ain't like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
come
then
from.
I'm coming with some facts and knowledge and shit. And I'm coming with straight, you know what I'm saying? My videos don't be no bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, I tapped
You know what
in
I'm
with
saying?
you though.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate you, bro. But I'm saying, like, think about it. My videos don't be on no, you know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? Catfishing. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Nigga, my shit be on that real shit. Nigga, even YouTube told me they said, man, keep doing what you're doing. For
Yeah,
real.
what I like about your channel, boss, and it's on everything, homie. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
other channels, man, they don't really, they really craft and create their own narrative on their
Mm-hmm.
platform and on their channel, which they got the right to do. But
Mm-hmm.
what you do is you allow everybody to come and say their opinion, and
Exactly.
top it up. Even if you don't agree with them, you still let people come up and say what they got to say and keep it moving. And you don't
Yeah.
necessarily dictate what nobody say or how nobody's supposed to think just because it's your channel and your platform. So that's what I appreciate about you, homie. Is you cut
Yeah,
it
hey,
straight down the middle.
hey, I respect that shit, bro, because when coming up, when I was doing my shit, it was like, when I see niggas blogging on some shit that got something to do with us, I mean, they know who I am, but they ain't know how serious well. Like, nigga, y'all talking on this shit. You know what I'm saying? This us that you talking about, nigga. Now, I'm telling niggas, bloggers, no, don't do that. Nigga, you talk on us, nigga. The same nigga you hanging around with. You put out, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really with, I'm trying to tell you, bro. That I'm telling you because, especially when that Mo 3 shit came out, niggas don't understand that we was kicked when they to sleep on the floor of my homework crib. We all put money towards the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You can't sleep on the floor that ain't paying for it, right?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Think about this. You can't sleep on the floor that ain't paid for. Everybody want to talk about Mo 3 y'all. A lot of niggas you never know about that nigga, man. That nigga was sitting up here in my homework crib, sleep on the floor, nigga, we was going crazy. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy, bro. That's why I'll be like, man, niggas can never say that shit. They can't make that shit up. Like, you can if you want to, but that's just not a fact.
And even the whole Roy Lee situation. I
Mm-hmm.
remember that you reported on you report on real shit and you keep it 1,000 on the channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do nothing but keep it 1,000. I'm not gonna fabricate shit, bro. I
Yeah,
can't do it. I only talk about shit that I know about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna never see me do a blog about some shit I don't know nothing about, bro. That's like in somebody else's city or nothing. I won't do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm steer away from it. You know what I'm saying? It's all different about me. I would not do nothing about some shit that I don't know about. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm
yeah,
telling you. I'm not gonna talk about some shit that I don't have some kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody said. Well, even with Mo 3 niggas, ain't nobody know how we hung out with that nigga, bro.
yeah. I fucked with Mo 3 for sure.
Everybody got a lot to say, but we really was kicking with that nigga. For real. He was coming over here with us. Nigga, for real. I can't make that shit up though. That's one thing I cannot make up. That nigga was fucking with us, nigga. When he dropped his first, he freestyled to me. Well, he said that in a freestyle, but you know what I'm saying? He spit a verse to me. He asked me how I feel about it, nigga, because I've been out here killing everybody, nigga. I got 6 trophies.
Damn.
Niggas don't even know. But look, I can sit up here and show you. You ain't look at my shit. I can show you the trophy. I got no
That's
limit
real
trophy.
talk.
I got look the nigga I put on everything. I got for the best punchlines, no limit. Gave me a trophy, nigga. It said on that hoe, but nigga.
Damn. No limit.
Hell yeah. No cap. Look it up. It's all on my shit. It's all on my shit.
Yeah, I fucks with you, boss man.
I went crazy. Freestyle nigga zoned out. Nigga, I won that bitch, nigga. I came in that bitch. They said get balls, nigga. Everybody, all my OGs like, nigga, I'm an OG too, nigga. But all my OGs said, yeah, get balls. He gonna wreck that hoe. You see me in a picture with Sister Shocker? That's why I won that shit, nigga.
Yeah,
If you go
I
to my
fucks with
Instagram, you
Sister
see
Shocker.
like out with Sister Shocker and all them, nigga. That's why I won that.
Yeah, free C murder for sure.
That nigga still locked up, huh?
Yeah, free C murder.
Man, they ain't gonna never. They don't want to let that nigga. See, that's the bad thing about it, bro. They ain't gonna let. They don't want to let that nigga out, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I used to fuck with No Limit Tough though, boss. Remember Mr. Servon, Cain and Abel, Magic, Mia X, shit. No Limit. They had some hitters for a minute.
Yeah. What about promoters on my YouTube? He manages. He's one of the managers for No Limit. That's on my YouTube. For real.
Yeah,
He's a solid
Mystical.
nigga. I've been fucking with for a long time. He the one that brought Sister Shaka and all them over here with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they did the thing back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but boss, I just wanted to slide up and tap in with you real quick, fam, and show you some love. Shout out to the beautiful queens on the panel.
No, hey, stay on this hoe, bro. Stay on the hoe. I like how I like what you be saying, bro.
Yeah, I like what Jay says too.
I like how you be talking, nigga. You politic, nigga. You
Yeah,
don't
I
gotta
just
get off, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You saying some real valid shit. Like, what you be talking about, it made me feel like you really be listening too. You know what I'm saying? There's a
yeah, I
difference
fucks with you.
between just hearing and listening.
Yeah, I fucks with you for sure. I dissect it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and see what it is, and
So
then
you know I ain't making shit up.
yeah,
You know I ain't making this shit up. Cause you can Google, you know what I'm saying? You can go back, you know what I'm saying? You can go back and see if a nigga making this shit up, bro. Nigga ain't making none of this shit up. Again, bro, if you go to my Instagram, bro, you gonna see me with No Limit. That's when I won the first booth battle with them. You know what I'm saying? Well Squash the booth, okay. So when I won 2 booth battles, that's when No Limit gave me best punch lines. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm gonna go to your IG for sure.
Yeah, that gave me best punch lines. This is all of them. We had Fiend, we had all Sister Shocker. You gonna see me picture with all of them. You know what I'm saying? In our club, nigga. And we had a warehouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Like, nigga, we had enough money to bring them there, nigga. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because you gotta pay the motherfuckers to come there, right? You gotta pay for them to come there, right?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Sister Shocker Fiend, all them niggas, like, you go to my Instagram, nigga, we all straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. They still
Yeah,
make sure us, you know, say, have a great time. and secluded. You know what I'm saying? We got that shit shut down. Like nobody can come in there. Ho. Nobody can. You know what I'm saying? Get out, man. Had a good time. Niggas sitting there drinking shit. And it's that nigga Silk was like, hey, what's up? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I took a picture with that nigga, him and Fiend. Like, I performed in that bitch too. That was, you know what I'm saying? It's my shit, dog. But of course I'm performing because I'm an artist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I performed that whole day. Was on stage with us.
yeah. Back then, I was on that Webby, Boosie. I was on a lot of them Louisiana artists that was coming out at that time, especially the Hot Boys. I was fucking with Wayne Tough,
Juvenile.
BG.
Yeah, I fuck with Wayne though. I actually, man, I was fucking with Wayne. I kicked it with him. Like that nigga Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Like Mandy Fresh too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Manny
saying?
Fresh.
Mandy Fresh, Wayne, and Trina. That's what I fuck with. That was all together.
Yeah, Manny Fresh wasn't no joke though. As far as being able to produce that shit Manny Fresh wasn't no joke.
Yeah, that nigga ain't playing no games, nigga.
Nah.
Like he the nigga that got us in all the clubs who, cause we had signed a deal with Slip and Slide. You know, I always keep saying because no, we signed a deal with Slip and Slide, bro, in Miami.
Yeah,
I was one of the head art. I was, yep. I don't give a fuck with no. I'm saying, yo, it's Trick Daddy, cause I do Trick Daddy, bro. Like the nigga, he was standing for a lot of that, bro. And it's like the thing about it is, all my people he fuck with, they don't drink, smoke weed and shit. So it's
yeah,
like
that's right.
literally, yeah, it's like literally me and Trick Daddy smoking weed, going, and then we went a couple times, like probably like 4 times. We smoke weed together and go get drinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get fucked up. Don't talk about all this industry shit. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
regular people talk. No industry talking, getting on, you know what I'm saying? Smoking weed, drinking. Like 4 times, 4 or 5 times in a row. I'm sitting here with this nigga and I'm rolling up. Cause I can smoke, nigga. You fuck with a Texas nigga. I'm blow your head off. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah. I fuck with that nigga trick like that. I was kicking with that nigga for real. And then that's how I met Trina and Missy and Tweet. You know what I'm saying? All of them. Oh, look, but it started off a trick because the nigga, okay. So we had a little 4 bedroom, and for a lot of that, one day I was just, because I thought they cut off the liquor at a certain amount of time.
yeah,
So I was out there walking by myself, like, cause everybody that I say at the house is them niggas don't smoke, drinking nothing. They squares.
L7 straight squares like that.
Yeah, they straight. Like they probably smoke a little bit. They even squares, fool. I'm the only nigga that really smoke and be like, I need, nigga. I went look at this. I'm gonna tell you some real shit, nigga. When I went to Miami, I went straight to hustling. Them is squares, nigga.
Yeah, it's easy to get caught up though,
I,
boss.
I went out. No. I'm saying I ain't trying to get caught up, but I went out there and got like 3 zips. You know what I'm saying on the side.
Yeah,
Put that shit like on some real regular hustle shit. Nigga, I was hustling because it's easy to get caught up out here. So if you ain't no hustling, nigga, you could never do it. When I went to Miami, nigga, do you know what we was selling like $10 weed for? Like 35. You know what I'm saying? And that's when they was calling that shit kryptonite. I be on it. You can catch me in the air. I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? Kryptonite. That's what they call it. That's the high grade. But I'm already fucking with that. I'm already fucking with high grade, nigga. I don't fuck with no Reggie, nigga. I come
yeah,
from Dallas, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I had Trina and all them fucking with me, smoking. Man, come on, man.
Yeah,
But
but on Brickle,
but I did sign a deal with Slip and Slide, bro. And I can still say I don't give a fuck if they hear or not. I signed a deal with them niggas, man.
yeah, with
I
Slip and
signed a
Slide
deal with
Records.
yeah, I signed
Yeah,
Slip and Slide and another partnership. The other side I can't remember the other part, but I did sign. That's why I met Trick Daddy. You know, all of them. They was fucking with it. Trick Daddy. He literally made us go into every club for free. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I did sign a deal with them niggas, man. I ain't gonna lie. I
yeah,
put my
that's how it was when I came down to Florida and visited Miami. I was chilling with Luke Skywalker. My homeboy is real cool with Luke. So when I came
yeah,
to
Luke Skywalker. I know him. I know him.
yeah, Uncle Luke, when I came to
Uncle Luke. Yeah.
Miami,
I smoked the blunt on everything I love with Luke.
yeah, Luke cooler than a motherfucker,
I
boss.
smoked the blunt with that nigga on everything I love. Nigga, I can't make this shit. I smoked the whole blunt. He had a
Yeah, he
blunt. I had
cooler
a
than a
blunt. We
motherfucker.
smoked.
When I was down there, boss, they had this event called Splash Down at Virginia Key Beach, and
Mm-hmm.
that shit was off the chain. Luke had emceed it, and Luke told my homeboy, he said, "Yeah, bring your partner by the club." At that time, Luke had this club called Strawberries that was popping,
Yeah,
and
I
we
heard
was
about strawberries or something. I think I know what you're talking about strawberries. Cause
yeah, we went
it's
to
like a little freak.
Strawberries.
You know, Luke be having them freak clubs though. That nigga, bro. The one time, one time I went with Luke out there in Houston on
Yeah,
the seawall.
okay.
I said that nigga had a nigga run. That nigga, that nigga had a female that put a whole beer bottle up in her shit. I was like, bro. Like I'm too young. That nigga, look, he put on a show and the female swallowed, like she sat on the bottom, swallowed that hoe, picked
Hey,
that hoe up, walked off.
yeah. When I was in Miami, this
Like,
was
what the fuck,
when they had
nigga? Look,
camcorders.
assassin. I'm not. Look at this, bro. Look, I can't make this shit up. Luke Freak Fest on the seawall. The bitch sat on the bottom, picked it up, swallowed it. It was gone. She walked off.
Come on, boss. The bitch swallowed
I
the
gotta put
bottle.
this phone on charge.
Nigga.
Talk's getting
Look,
too
that's what I'm
juicy.
trying to tell y'all, man.
You
Y'all
can't
listen to
make
what
this
I'm
shit up. Are
saying.
you serious, boss?
Man, it's like a little, like a little bottle, you know what I'm saying? Beer, like a little beer bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they be in 12 pack, those swans.
Oh my god.
Just she sat on that hoe, swallowed it up, walked off. I put on everything I love, man. I can't make this shit up. Look, that shit ain't even far fetched though. Look, she swallowed that hoe, nigga. She won though. You know, she won though. You know what I'm saying? She swallowed that hoe. From her ass. She swallowed that bitch.
Damn.
I put on everything I love. I can't make this up. She sat on that bitch, all the way down, picked that bitch up, walk across the stage like a model. And they pulled that bottle of her ass. They pulled that bottle of her shit. I don't know where she put it at. I don't know. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It could be the ass or what. That was the shit was in there. They pulled it out. Yeah, she won.
Boss, I bullshit you not
Oh,
though.
stop, pop that. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was. Nigga, when I first walked into the sequel, it was a nigga butt naked. It's I saw ID. I'm like, what the fuck going on and shit? Like, I promise you, bro, we was on some gangster shit at that point. Like, we was like really got into it with the nigga, naked nigga. Like, nigga, what's up, nigga? I'll tell you, I can't make this shit up, bro. We had got into it with the naked nigga.
Yeah.
And like, oh, it's all good. Like, and we went to the back, like, they had the pool and shit. Man, I can't make this shit up, fool. The nigga check your ID butt nigga, like, why try to see, get your butt nigga ass away from us, nigga.
Yeah.
Try to be all cool and shit, try to dap nigga up, butt nigga and shit, we pay. Get your bitch ass away from us, nigga.
Yeah. Oh, weirdo ass nigga.
Yeah, I was real. I'm saying I was good. Nigga sit up there butt naked, nigga.
Boy.
Weirdo ass nigga.
Look, we already got invited to this shit. That's Luke Freak Fest on the Seawall in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay. So it's niggas butt naked and females butt naked though. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm already knowing what you're
Yeah.
talking
When you
about.
walk in, it's whole. When you in line to get in that hole, it's niggas butt naked, female, like everybody in that hole butt naked.
Yeah, that's how it was when I was in
But us,
Miami.
we wasn't in that bitch butt naked though. I can tell you, I can give you that. We wasn't in that bitch butt naked on everything.
Hey,
All
but boss, this was during the era when they had the camcorders was first coming out. So
yeah,
Luke had
yeah, the capper.
everybody on stage butt naked. You right, it was niggas and females that was on stage butt naked.
Yeah,
And
everybody was butt naked.
yeah, everybody was butt naked. And Luke had the whole crowd shouting, face down, ass up. That's the way
That's
we
what
like
we
to
like to,
fuck.
yeah.
He was
Face down,
the whole
ass,
crowd was
yeah,
saying that shit.
face down. Yeah,
Down,
they
ass
killed
up.
that shit
That's the
right
way
here
we
out
like
there.
to fuck. I'll never
Nigga, that
forget
kill
that
that
shit.
shit. But I walked in there, bitch. The nigga that's taking my ideas butt naked. Big
Yeah.
6'4" nigga. I like nigga.
Yeah, they was butt naked at Virginia Key Beach. I mean, they was butt naked. I couldn't believe that shit, boss. That was the first time I had seen some shit like that. Everybody was butt naked.
Yeah, everybody was butt naked. All the girls and the niggas that worked there. Everybody that worked there was butt naked.
Yep. And Luke was the one that he was on stage, and Luke was like, "Take it off, take it off." Yep. And they took it all.
Yeah.
Yep. They took it all off. Luke was like, "Take it off, take it off."
Yeah, take out. Yeah, that girl sat on that bottle. She sat swallowed in her. Look,
Get off the bottle.
I can't make this shit up, man. She sat on a whole bottle like a little, the bottle come out the cases.
Yeah.
Like a water bottle or something.
Mm-hmm.
She sat on that bitch, swallowed that bitch up, and walked off, nigga, and got drunk off that shit.
Yeah.
Tell upside down. Oh, she was, yeah. Shit. All the girls, like 3 girls trying to sit on that bitch. She took
Oh.
And another
down
thing,
there.
boss,
She
when I
made that
came
ball
down there,
disappear and walked off.
when I came to Miami, my partners, man, they took me to Club Rolex and the Mint.
Yeah, Rolex, nigga. What
Yeah,
you talking about, Rolex, nigga? You don't
I
know
went to
about no
Rolex.
Rolex, nigga.
I went to
Nigga,
Rolex.
don't ever talk about no Rolex around me, nigga. We need to go. I'm sorry. I'm fucking with Trinity Rolex, nigga. That's the shit, nigga.
Yeah, I went to
Rolex
Rolex.
is the shit, nigga. Hey, you can never outclass Rolex. That shit been there. All the celebrities been there. Trinity can go to Rolex and walk to the back where they dressing at, man.
On God in heaven, I went to
Niggas
Rolex.
went crazy in Rolex, nigga.
The
Ain't
Rolex
no
was
way,
the shit.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact, nigga. Ain't nobody ever talk about Rolex if you never been there, nigga. That's that shit, nigga.
That's the shit, Rolex.
That's
Yep, I
that
went to
shit,
Club
nigga.
Rolex.
Rolex go crazy.
They go crazy at the Rolex and the Mint.
That's in Florida?
Yeah, that's in Miami. And then we went to Hollywood right there on Ocean Drive. And we went to one more down in Hollywood, Florida. But overall, when I went to Miami, I ain't never had no time like that in my life when I went to Miami, Florida.
Wow.
I was all on South Beach. I went to Bayside. They took me to Fort Lauderdale. I stayed in Carroll City. That's where I was at when I first went. I was staying in Carroll City, not far from Joe Robbie, the old Joe Robbie Stadium. And when I went to Miami and they took me to Bayside, that shit was off the chain. Then they took me to this spot called Jumbo's where we had fried conch. That shit was off the chain.
Fried what?
Fried conch fritters.
I didn't understand that.
Fried conch.
What is that?
It's like a fish, and they fry it up, and you can get either conch fritters, but it's big down in Florida because I ain't never had it nowhere else but in Florida. But yeah, conch fritters. And then the shrimp they had, we went to the restaurant was called Jumbo's. And when I tell you the shrimp down there in Miami, It was off the chain. I ain't gonna even lie.
And my boy wants to go to a school down in Florida, a filming school down there. I don't know. It's coming up soon, so
Yeah,
I look forward to it.
yeah, definitely. For education, they got some of the best schools in Florida. But you know, it's you definitely can't go down there and get caught up in that life as far as the nightlife and
Of
the
Yeah.
course.
party. Yeah, because it's a
Don't
person.
get don't do it. It's easy to get caught up in it though.
Yeah, it's easy to get
I'm
caught up,
telling you,
boss.
I did that
Real
shit,
talk.
nigga. I came out there when I was 16 with
Yeah,
$15,000, nigga. On
you was
everything
having
I
it your
love.
way, boss. You was having it your way, fam.
Yeah, I was going crazy out there, nigga. I literally, I left the city. I said I left my apartment, everything, nigga.
Yeah,
The first year I said I ain't coming back, and I paid. I ain't had no eviction, nothing. I paid. You know what I'm saying? Nigga went crazy. Stayed out there for like 3 years, nigga.
damn.
With 15 racks down for 3 years, did hustle. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, man. I was in Miami going crazy, fool. Everybody know that shit. And my homies like, man. Cause my homies like, man, you ain't gonna come back? We need you out here.
And then boss, even back
We
then,
need you out here. Oh, now you need you, right? Now you need you. Nigga,
boss,
I'm
even
in
back
Miami. I
then
ain't
though,
coming back, nigga. I
when
say,
you,
look, I went on vacation and
yeah,
stayed for 3 years, nigga.
Dang.
A 2 week
people,
vacation on Memorial Day made me stay 3 years on everything I love. You got any of my homies that come on here, they gonna say, yeah, I remember when you went to Miami, nigga, you didn't come back. It was
but boss,
depending on you too.
once you get to Miami though, and you see how they living, like on Brickell and on Star Island, they living in the lap of luxury in Miami. It's some, I mean, it's some
Yeah.
spots in Miami where they live in the lap of luxury, fam. I ain't
And
gonna
you,
even lie to you, boss.
you don't even need to be out there to live. Bro, I was in Fort Lauderdale running to fucking them straight Dominican Puerto Ricans that's on a fucking game.
Yeah,
Cause I look when I first went out, we stayed in Miami for like 6 months, but that was too expensive. So, my people, their auntie was a real estate agent. You know what I'm saying? She had properties.
okay, okay. She was
So
in
we
the real
stayed in
estate.
her. So we stayed in her property in Miami. So I put $1,000 on that property, right? She don't even need it. She own it. And then her brother was getting out of jail. He old. So that they help us out there. And then she moved us to a 4 bedroom in Fort Lauderdale. You
Okay,
know what I'm saying? So I came out with 15 racks, right?
yeah,
I paid like at least 7 racks on game. You know what I'm saying? So nobody don't have to worry about rent and shit, right? Nobody had to worry about it. All we did was party, bro. We partied with Lil Wayne. We had a record. We signed a record deal, bro. With Slip and Slide. Only thing I love.
yeah.
Slip and Slide was fuck with us. I was running around with Trick Daddy and Trick and all this shit. Only thing I love. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what happened with that shit. You
Was
know?
this during? Let me ask you, boss. Was this during the around the time when Trick and Trina was doing Nair Nigga? You don't know
Yeah.
Nair Nigga? Yeah,
It was like 2006.
yeah,
That's why I was at 2006. I graduated you know what I'm saying? Like it was like 2005, 2006.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I had a little money to carry my weight, so they love that shit, man. They love to see niggas like, cause look, the first time that we supposed to be hooking up and sign a deal with Slip and Slide, that's in Billboard Live. And then I'm the only nigga that had my own table. I had like fucking 10 drinks by myself. I paid for my own money.
yeah. At Billboard Live.
Yeah, Billboard Live. You know what
Yeah,
I'm talking
I
about?
remember
Yeah, so
Billboard
you know what
Live.
Billboard Live is, right?
Yep, I remember Billboard Live.
That's the hardest shit. So this nigga, man, first came step by step and said, man, can I get a drink? I look at it, yeah. So tweet all them looking at me. Me and man first sitting here taking the hoes back, bro. I bought 10 drinks, nigga, on everything I love, mixed drink.
Mm-hmm.
So bring it to my table. It took me about 30 to 40 minutes to get to the bar, but when I got
Right.
there, I said I might as well. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not finna keep doing this for one drink at a time, right?
Right.
So they brought like fucking 10 drinks to my table, and I'm in the VIP. That nigga man first came and sat down beside me, and then we was tossing them all back, chilling. Then Trina came over there and everything. I put those everything I love. We was getting fucked up. Then Lil Wayne, he was like, man, he told me at first you can't be green. He said, nah, this thing 100. So that's what escalated the little deal with Slip and Slide.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
remember when
Lil Wayne and was fucking with Trina and them at that time.
yeah, that was
You know
I
Right.
what I'm
think
saying?
that was during the time that Trina had dropped "Pull Over That Ass Too Fat"
Yeah,
and "The Baddest
yeah,
Bitch."
yeah.
The Hot Boys.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fucking with that. We was all in the same area, like, and I didn't even get because you know what I'm saying. I ain't used to the area, but I had some money on me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I was in the middle of that shit. Like, this nigga put me in the middle of that shit because
I used to
you know,
love Trina and that big old booty. Still do.
It's
like
beautiful.
them niggas put me on stage and let
Beautiful.
me freestyle and everything. No cap, they put me on stage and everything and let me freestyle. I promise you. That's why I was staying in Miami. That shit was one of the greatest experiences I ever had, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I love Miami, boss. I ain't gonna even lie.
I can't compare none of my experiences to that. That shit was crazy, bro. I like, oh my god. And then I remember one time I was freestyling on stage, I went crazy, bro. Like I just got unconscious, like nigga, I rapped the longest, like everything was on point, like I couldn't even fuck up. Like them was like, man, this nigga a goat on his freestyling
Yeah,
shit. Like I just went crazy. Like, we smoked the blunt. Look, I smoked the blunt with Luke, nigga. Right there, I love.
I already believe you. I'm
Before
already
I
knowing.
freestyle, nigga, I smoked the blunt with Luke. Nigga, I came out because he's like, look, I'm sitting out behind the dumpster outside of Rolex. And he was like, I was like, what's that? I see the guy, I was like, it's Luke. He's like, yeah. He said, I see you out here on the same thing I'm on. Because everybody don't be on that smoking shit, bro.
Luke was cooler than the motherfucker. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he was out there smoking by the dumpster, smoking the blunt. And I was smoking my shit. You know what I'm saying? We was chopping up and shit. I was supposed to go back out there and get on stage and rap and shit. I smoked that blunt with Luke. And I'm the type of nigga, bro. I ain't paying for no drink to sit down. Like when I went outside, nigga, my drink was in my pocket. I put that bitch out, nigga. No, nigga, I had 2 drinks in my pocket. I'm sitting there drinking and smoking blunt with Luke on everything I love on it. On
Yeah,
everything I love, nigga.
I got a chance to meet Brother Marquise and Mr. Mix, Fresh Kid Ice, all of them. At that time, Two Live Crew was hot.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I promise you we had to deal with slip and slide, nigga. I promise you I had to deal with slip and slide. That was like getting us around and shit like so we was like at every event, you know what I'm saying, going straight in. You know what I'm saying? It didn't come with a whole bunch of money because that shit was coming, but like I only came out there with like 15 racks, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So I was standing out there for 3 years with 15 racks. I made it man's come a hustler, you know what I'm saying? I was doing extra shit too. You see what I'm saying? I was doing extra shit. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I had them niggas selling DVDs, selling green. We were doing all that shit, nigga. With the 15 on top of that.
yeah. You gonna make me roll up, boss, while I'm on here with you. So I'm gonna just roll one up.
I want to roll up too, nigga. I'm not making this shit up, nigga. We had to deal with slip and slide on everything I love, nigga. I promise you.
I'm already believing you, fam. I know you
I
ain't
was solid with them niggas, bro.
check it. I mean, peep game, boss. I know if it ain't true, you ain't gonna say it. I've been fucking with you long enough to know. If
Yeah,
you say it,
but
I
I
already know.
wish
You gonna
I
keep it
wish
100.
Punch would come on this hoe and pop up and say he don't know who I am. Cause I done walk with this nigga. You ain't got no blood. Yeah. I walk with this nigga to the store and late at night, nigga. On some shit like I thought the nigga was some weird nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm only nigga that drink like that. I need to have my cigars to drink. Them niggas I'm with, they don't really I barely put them on, they hit the blunt. They don't drink none of that shit like that. Nigga, I'm walking through Fort Lauderdale to the gas station. And that's how I ran to Trick Daddy. He said, I'm on the same shit you on, cuz. You know what I'm saying? He said that what that shit. I like, already. Nigga, I'm looking at him like I'm like here. It's just dark outside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And this is a tall ass nigga. I'm looking like, man, I might have to hurt this thing. He looking at me the same way. We walk to the store, sharing the blunt. You know what I'm saying? On everything I love.
Yeah.
Like that. That's how I met that nigga, bro. Walking outside 12 something, you know what I'm saying? Because they still serve liquor and shit after 12 or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like then the midnight. We walking around. I'm walking. I'm looking at this nigga. He looking at me.
Yeah, they get on different in
And, you know what I'm
Florida.
saying? I'm a young nigga at that time. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I was a young nigga, bro. I ready to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Smoke, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was young, nigga.
Yeah.
That's the time when you go to jail, nigga, do 20, you know what I'm saying? Get out, you know what I'm saying? And just
24 hours.
yeah, I would have did 20 years and got out at the age I am now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Was it
back
24
then.
hours?
Yeah.
I
No,
was
I would
thinking
have did
PI
20
or
years. I
something.
could have did I could have did a cool 20 on some bullshit. Got out like 10 years later, 12 years would be the age I am now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, fact. You know what I'm saying? Be ready and be strong and shit. You know what I'm saying? Punch the shit out of niggas. You know what I'm saying? Swole in a bitch. That nigga, I ran to that nigga. I bullshit, you know, I can't make the shit up, nigga. I'm the only nigga that was like, man, I ain't gonna drive you, nigga. You can go it's right down the street. Yeah, I walk, nigga. I don't know nothing about Miami. I walk. And then I ran this trick like walking too. He like, I'm doing the same shit you doing. I said, what the fuck? And then I said, you tricked out. Why the fuck you walk? He said, man, he said, I got like 4 houses and 4 lines there, bro. And I still walk my shit. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't do that shit.
But what gets me though, boss, is you right though. They real free with their bodies down in Florida. The niggas and the
I
females.
know. Yeah, they free.
Yeah, they free. They
Bro, I
like to
was
be
looking, bro,
naked.
I was looking at trick there like, man, I think I might smoke this big ass tall nigga.
Yeah, they like
I
to.
promise you, cause it's dark outside. Like
Yeah.
we in
So
a
they call it a
smoking.
nudist colony?
They just naturally knew this though. I think because growing up in Florida, I think because they just free with their bodies. They like to be naked. They like to show it off down there. The men and the women.
They got the naked beaches, man. Like it
Yeah.
go down in Florida, man. From Fort Lauderdale to Miami to South Beach and the other beach, man, it shit go down. That Broward County, that beach out there, Broward County toward that way,
Yeah.
man, shit go down, man. Them niggas, they on a whole different level, man.
They get on different in Florida. I love it though, but they get on different.
Yeah, cause it's so many options for them, man. It's different, man.
Yeah.
Like it was a hotel that we stayed close to that we just went there all the time. That shit so turned up. The fucking hotel had fucking 3 bars, 2 clubs, and it had a pool that you go in from the inside. You can swim under it and go into the beach. Oh,
Was
right
it
there,
the
I love.
Fountain Blue?
I don't know, bro. It's like white. It's white.
It's white
Building.
on the beach, and they got the when you go in, they got
They had their own part on the beach. Everything.
Yeah, the Fountain Blue.
Shit was crazy, nigga. We was sitting up there kicking it with college students all day. They smoke, nigga. I fucking man. I ain't gonna lie. I fucked the bitch, man. On the sand, nigga. We woke up. Woke us up with Chicago high, nigga. That salt water got in our nose and shit, nigga. Woke us up, nigga. I promise you, I passed out on right there by the tire. Like nigga really got washed up.
You
Nigga
could
really got
have.
washed up by the water. That shit went in my nose, and I swallowed some salt water. All that shit. I promise you, nigga. We was sitting there on the edge of the beach. Right there where the water gonna come in at. Nigga, I promise you, man. I woke up to that shit, swallowing that shit like the tide got high. Like, cause we were sitting like 5, 6, 7 feet from where the water don't look like it's gonna come up no more. I'm knocked out, nigga. I'm drunk, nigga. That shit damn near swallowed me, nigga. I promise
Hey, boss, but imagine being high and you seeing the wall move. That was the first time ever in my life when I was in Miami that I seen the wall move. It was a gecko, and what they do is they get in the houses down there and they can change colors and blend into the paint of whatever color the paint is. And these geckos is like little lizards, and these motherfuckers can change the color of their skin to whatever the color of the wall is and blend into the color of the wall. I seen that shit with my own eyes. Where's my lighter at so I can light this blunt up? Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna cry. Everybody's smoking but me.
that's how I knew I had a good time in Miami, bro. Because nigga, it's just imagine the hotel that's close to you. You can walk in that bitch and you don't have to go nowhere else.
Yeah.
It's connected to South Beach. It's shit. Once you go through this hotel, like when we walk in the hotel, nigga had made me a dog out of balloons and shit. I ain't paying for shit. I walk in, nigga. You know how they be doing that little shit with balloons and shit.
Yeah.
I know the nigga made me a
They
dog
make
and
them
gave me that
dog. Yeah, they
shit.
make them into dogs and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
a
balloon.
dog or something. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. So we in this thing.
Or a poodle. They make it
They
look like
never
a
asked,
poodle.
yeah, poodle, yeah. They didn't ask me no questions. Like we in that bitch, it's connected to the beach. So
Mhm.
we ain't losing on that end. This shit be so crazy because like you can low key like by the pool is like fucking 25 rooms all around it. The pool they got a flat screen in it and a little table. So you can do like so we hooked up with some college people that's on that. So man, you can imagine what I'm saying, bro. They was wild out for 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning in the pool area, all that shit. That was going crazy.
Yeah.
That was going crazy. I can't make this shit up. I cannot pretend. Damn. You know what I'm saying? I can't make this shit up, bro. I like that's one of the best experiences that I ever had was when I went to Miami, man.
Mine
I
too.
had
I ain't gonna
15
lie,
racks
boss.
on me. I was young then. I was 16 with 15 racks, nigga.
Yeah, I was young and shit, living the life when I was in Miami.
Man, that shit was crazy. That shit was I'm saying that nobody could never understand. I can never explain to you how that shit was just so crazy. I mean,
Boss, I
Dominicans,
even went to the
bro.
Coconut Grove. They took me to the Coconut
Yeah,
Grove.
Coconut Grove. Yeah, I know you're talking about Coconut Grove. Yeah.
Yep, and I went to Liberty City and Overtown, and
Mhm.
we got the trees. That's where we got the trees from. Was when we went to.
Yeah, yeah. See, look. You okay? Remember, look. This now I'm a hustler from. So I was out on South Beach. That had trees. Nigga, they
Mhm.
paying 50 for a 10 bag, nigga.
Yeah, trees for
What are
sure.
you talking about? You know what I'm saying? If you got some green, nigga, they paying 50 for $10. Work.
Expensive.
Yeah,
They're gonna walk by and say trees. Nigga, I'm selling 10 bags for $50 all
yeah,
day.
trees for sure.
Man, say I went out there and instantly got on my grind. You know what I'm saying? I have 15 racks, so you know I'm buying. But man, say, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm paying for the house we was in. I was the nigga only nigga paying money. If niggas listen to this shit, come on here and say you was paying some money, nigga. I was the only nigga, man. I came out there hustling like a hoe. Nigga buy a whole pound from the little homie cheap. Next that tree, then we break that. I already put that shit, broke that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how that shit go.
Yeah.
That little ass baggy nigga paying $50 for that shit. The same shit that I would pay $5 for, I hear nigga paying 50.
Mm-hmm.
No cap. You know what I'm saying? Nigga after eating for like 3 years. Look, I went on vacation. I quit my job and everything. Good job at the airport. Get paid $16.50. Way back then, like 2007. Quit that hoes and stay out there. Nigga, I lived out there for like 3 years, man. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I was running to so many hustlers and you know what I'm saying? You already know, man. That shit was up. That shit was up. Like, every day we doing some shit that cost some money. You know what I'm saying?
Boss, you was working at DFW or Love Field?
I was working at DFW.
Yeah. Yeah, I flew through DFW before. That's a big, huge motherfucker. You got to take the train to get to the next gate in that bitch.
Yeah, I fuck with Love Field. I'm close. Look, I'm right here. Like, Love Field might be a little bit closer. And I'm right here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm right in the middle of that bitch. But I work for with DFW when I was like 16. Been on this shit. I never worked at Love Field, but it's
Yeah.
right there. I never,
Yeah, I
but
flew.
DFW,
I think one time when I flew Southwest, they came to Love Field.
yeah, Love Field, yeah, like, ain't nothing wrong with Love Field. I just never worked there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
It's still up too. You know what I'm saying? Love Field up too. You know what I'm saying? But that shit right around the corner from me. Oh, ain't that love? That Love Field, that could be, I could hit that hole in 5 minutes right now.
yeah,
If I, you know what I'm saying, hit that freeway and go, I could be right there. I'm right, you know what I'm saying, right here in between DFW and Love Field, nigga.
yeah. But I told you I didn't shit pretty much traveled everywhere though. I used to shit travel everywhere. And when I was in Dallas, I would stay in Mesquite. You feel me?
Oh yeah, Mesquite. Yeah, Mesquite is a good area to stay in, though.
Yeah, I stayed in
Yeah,
Mesquite. And
yeah.
and
Mesquite is
then
good to stay in.
yeah, the one thing that
Like if anything, I would move to Mesquite or Duncanville. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Somewhere around there. If you gotta stay in Dallas, Lower Greenville, Mesquite, Duncanville. Not so much Garland. You know what I'm saying?
what
But
about Plano?
yeah, Plano's good. It just depends on where you at, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just depends on where you at when you fucking with it, though. You know what I'm saying? That. It's just all it does is depend on where you at, bro.
I'll tell you the one thing that surprised me the most about Fort Worth was how hood it was. And this was
Yeah,
back
Fort Worth is the hood, nigga.
it's a
What do you
hood.
mean,
It
nigga?
was a hood, yeah.
Fort Worth ain't nothing like that. Fort Worth. Oh,
Ain't
look,
nothing like Dallas.
nigga,
It's a
nigga be
hood.
crazy. Look, that's why I'm talking. Nigga, Fort Worth is the hood. It don't have all that extra shit
And see,
that we
and
got
before I came
in
to
Dallas.
Dallas, I used to think that it was Dallas Fort Worth. I thought like it was one city for some reason. And
It
no,
is. No, it is though. It really is. It's
yeah,
really one city.
but
But it's
Dallas
just
is
hood. That's just like how you could be driving through Dallas and Lower Greenfield and make that wrong turn and be in Oak Cliff.
yeah in South Oak Cliff.
Yeah, you fuck around being all them high rises, all that Dallas Cowboy shit, basketball player shit, hit that wrong right and be right in the hood. That's how it is.
Yeah,
That shit for real. Like you can really hit that. I'll tell you, you hit that right or that left. You the wrong areas. Where you coming from, brother? Like niggas at the projects walking the streets all night. Like you know what I'm saying? You can literally be in a high rise and turn it right to niggas walking the streets
yeah.
the
Like
whole night,
in
nigga.
Cali, we got In and Out Burger, which is bomb. But when I came to Texas, I ate Whataburger, and that shit
Yeah,
was off the chain,
Whataburger.
boss. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
even lie, fam.
yeah, Whataburger go harder, bro. Whataburger be insane.
It's all right.
You ain't even fuck with that taquitos though, have you? I fuck with they taquitos, man. Them taquitos be going hard to be. I don't care what nobody say. Them taquitos with cheese.
No, they're not real. Those aren't real taquitos.
Man, it's still
That
going.
ain't real.
Look, and then you get
Mm-mm.
Hispanic, you don't even like taquitos. How does that
The
work?
Laredo tacos. Laredo
Yeah,
tacos is where it's at.
they just soft. All it is soft tacos with egg and cheese and bacon or sausage. That's all it is. That's all it is. Taquito is. 'Cause everybody try to make them, but you know what I'm saying. All it is a soft taco with eggs with cheese and bacon, or eggs and cheese with sausage. You know what I'm saying? But I
I love
don't.
Mexican food. Love it.
I live down by the border, so that's why I know what I'm talking about.
Oh
Whataburgers
wow.
doesn't have real taquitos. Yeah, that is no taquito.
Ain't no taquitos where you at?
No, not Whataburger taquitos aren't real taquitos. I'm saying down here, it's all about Laredo
Oh no
tacos.
no. Don't get me wrong. I got there's some hood spots that make real. Like out here, we
Hmm
got hood spots.
What about
Right.
in
We got
Cali?
real hood spots that will cook that shit for real in front of your face. Like
hmm
What about
and you can
pork
watch that
pork
shit and then
carnitas? You eat pork
yeah.
carnitas?
Carnitas.
Yeah,
I don't eat
carnitas.
too much pork.
Oh wow. Okay. Mole.
Mole, yeah, chicken mole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, carne guisada.
Oh
Carne
look, I
asada.
got look. That's
hmm
a Hispanic spot right. That's straight Hispanic man. They go hard right down the street. Like
Yeah, fajitas,
they gonna
Yeah.
go crazy though on that shit.
chicken fajitas, beef fajitas.
That shit be spicy too.
Chili
Like
rellenos.
that shit have flavor.
Chile relleno. Yeah,
Yeah. See,
delicious.
I know.
Like look, like
Poquito
I'm literally
señor,
like
mami.
look at this. I promise you, look,
Sí,
a lot of my
California.
niggas, a lot of my niggas is Hispanic for real in gangs, real shit.
California used to be part of Mexico, so yeah, I
All my
feel that.
niggas like all my
Yeah,
niggas
it's so.
MS, all that shit. LB,
Mhm.
MS, you know what I'm saying? MND, all that shit, nigga.
I
Out
used to
here,
go down to Tijuana and Rosarita Beach all the time.
all of them like that.
Oh yeah, Tijuana's right across the border. Yeah,
Yeah, we would go to
right by hmm
yeah,
Santa Monica across the
and
border.
Chula Vista.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
Visa
Chula
Chula.
Vista, and like down by San Diego and Park at Burger can walk right across the border. Yeah,
Right.
right to Tijuana, and it was a main strip in Tijuana we used to go to called the Revolucion. And when you go to the Revolucion, it's all kind of bars and clubs, and you drink the tequila with the worm in it and get fucked up, and it's like you. I mean, you won't have as much fun as you have in Mexico.
Right.
Hey, I
Yeah,
promise
you
you,
have. Yeah,
Lewis, you will never believe my Hispanic partners that I fuck with. Like out here in Texas, like I'm that nigga that they be like that nigga. You know what I'm saying? They call me a black Mexican. Like my Hispanic partners is solid. Cause we lost a partner, we lost a couple partners and shit. We solid. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them bangers and shit, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like
and,
shit
and
be
so
crazy.
and here's the thing
Cause the
about like
Hispanic niggas, hey, them Hispanic niggas don't play that shit either, nigga.
yeah.
Yeah.
They gonna kill your ass. Nigga. What do you mean? They gonna get. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I live in a border town, so right across the way is Matamoros and Reynosa, and you have well all the bars and the
So what
strip
you talking
club
about? You
that's
talking
here.
about like MS and Latin Kings and what?
No, that
Okay, I
that
know,
those
I
are
know. MS, Latin Kings, LV,
they're just towns
MND.
out there. But yeah, we got the cartels out here, so we can't really go across the border and have fun like we used to back in the day because the cartels run that shit over there. It's
Yeah,
dangerous. Yeah.
exactly. I stopped going to Mexico because it started getting dangerous, and
Yeah,
they start.
my partner, he that nigga, man, and RP my nigga Lance, man, he had passed But he had a house out there in Mexico, and then at one point, way back in the day, it'd be like everybody go out there, but then it was a point to where he was like saying, "Nah,
Mm-hmm.
And the
don't go
police
out."
was real corrupt.
Very. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the point where that nigga Lancito, he said, "Nah, like, 'cause we used to go party out there and shit. Way back in the day, we was young, but like
Yeah.
once niggas started getting like 25 and shit, that shit was a done
Yeah.
deal."
Yeah. I stopped going to Mexico. It got dangerous. Cartels was cutting people's heads off, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
at that time
he
there was a
live
lot of
out there.
violence.
He Hispanic and black. He got family out there. He live out there. That nigga
Yeah.
parents live out there. They got houses out there. He's like, man, we can't go out there. Like we really used to be, you know what I'm saying, on some shit. Like pull up like with things out there. You know what I'm saying? With them whole
Yeah.
pounds on us. With the whole but after a while, like, man, nigga said, I wouldn't even recommend that shit.
Yeah, you can hear the gunfire out there, just taka 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 taka.
Mm. Yeah, but see, because that's what he said, you know, they're good at knowing if you ain't from out there. They can see, like, you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah.
tour, you know what I'm saying, they
Oh yeah.
that's what made you pray. Because
What
they
tripped me
know
out
you
about
ain't.
Mexico is, how here you can, you see somebody on the street corner selling like T-shirts or, whatever, water or whatever. In Mexico, you see the street vendors, they selling brass knuckles. They selling,
Mm-hmm.
stuff that, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
bikes and shit. Yeah, they sell
yeah, they
all that
sell
shit
brass
out.
knuckles in Mexico.
Yeah, they sell brass knuckles, they selling shanks. Nigga, they selling everything out there, but
Yeah,
if you even get to that point where
It's
they
a
buy
craft.
brass knuckles, you blessed. You know what I'm saying? For 'cause my partner, like, bro, we used to go, man. I'm telling you, we used to cross that bitch. I ain't gonna sit up here, and, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, but after a while, that shit was a done deal. Ain't nobody putting that shit in their thought process. Like, we ain't going back out there.
Mm-mm.
yeah,
That's like 2010. We ain't going back out there because they targeting motherfuckers that will look like, you know what I'm saying? That's out there.
yeah.
Cause you
Real
know why,
talk,
man? I'm in
boss.
Texas, nigga. So I'm close to the border. There ain't nothing. A lot of my homeboys, you know what I'm saying? A lot of my people like I'm in Texas. I'm close to that bitch. That's why I say, nigga, I got too many Hispanic partners and shit, man. My best friend was Hispanic that passed, nigga. I see him die in front of me, man. That shit
Damn.
fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
it fucked
Yeah,
all of my Hispanic partners up, nigga. And they, you know what I'm saying? They all on that shit. They all on that shit. You
yeah.
know what
My
I'm saying?
Mexican
All of
partner
it.
out here. That's how I found
You
out
said
about
what?
the Mexicans. They got this in Cali. They got this Mexican thing in their culture. It's called Day of the Dead, where they honor the dead.
Mm-hmm.
And so they definitely about you speaking about your partner that was Mexican that he dead. That's one thing
Yeah.
in their culture. They take a day to honor their dead called Day of the Dead, and they all come together.
Right.
And yeah, it's called Day of
Man,
the Dead.
he wasn't even supposed to get killed. And a lot of people were sad about that. Like, man, what the fuck? Like, that shit really caused a lot of turmoil, a lot of beef and shit. Like, niggas, you know what I'm saying? Still to this day, niggas at each other's head, bro. That's why I don't understand nobody talking all that gangster. I don't even, about how, man, say, when it's up, nigga, it's up, nigga. That shit don't
Yeah,
got no gangster shit or nothing. It really don't. When it's up, nigga ain't care about no color, no gang you with, and none of that shit, man. That nigga fell in my hands, and he was a solid nigga, and his people all, represent a big gang out here and shit. And nobody can understand how that he got hit.
Mm.
That bullet, that was shooting at some other niggas, bro. On everything I love.
damn.
And it hit him in front of the door. crossed a whole bunch of people in a parking lot. A bullet that was shooting from the parking lot hit him
Yeah.
Wow.
straight in the chest. Nigga, he fell in my arm. He fell out. What the fuck?
Damn. And boss, you
Yeah,
was right there.
hell yeah. I was trying to tell him not to go outside,
Yeah.
but he had walked up to me. He said, "What's up?" He shook my hand. He said, "What you just got?" Said, "Hell no." I walked out there with him. When I walked out that door, the bus said, "Pow!"
Mm.
And got my nigga, man, like a solid, my Hispanic homeboy, like my only, like one of my realest friends, like, he'd come up, my mama go a little bit inside the house at 4 o'clock in the morning. I could wake up, he sleep on the floor, like, hey, yeah, your mama, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my nigga, man. That's
Yeah.
my nigga. That's my real nigga, man. That nigga never let me down. He never left me out no parties. Like, if it skip parties and shit, he's like, man, we ain't gonna never leave Jay. He'll give a fuck. He then kick some females out the car and let me in that hole. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga pulled up. I almost slept. That nigga pulled up. Oh, I was like, I can't get it. He said he made two females get up out of there. Nigga. Like we was doing it like that, bro. That's my nigga, man. Ain't no way he's supposed to get. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
Yeah.
Like he had like, man, that shit skipped over the parking lot and hit him somehow.
Damn.
Real shit, man. Then everybody after that shit, they were like, man, even the other side was like, man, we weren't trying to hit that nigga at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas have to come to a common ground, like, man, nigga was not shooting at that nigga, that nigga was good, you know what I'm saying? Everything, you know what I'm saying? But that shit happened, man. That's my nigga though, you know what I'm saying? That's one of them niggas that don't never, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, he ain't even trying to go get, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with, like, he one of them niggas, I fuck with y'all, nigga, you know what I'm saying? And he had good hands. No one was, like, he had nothing to do with that beef and shit that's going on outside. But they told me and him to go outside, like, to kind of construct some shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
he never get a chance to go outside. You know what I'm saying? And when the other partner, he grabbed me, said no. And my other partner went outside and said, boo. We heard the gunshot, but that was right all the way across the street. That shit hit him. I was like, what the fuck? That shit was crazy, man. That I'm telling you. I still don't understand that shit. So many conspiracy that shit because we be like the witnesses said they was shooting from across the street, but
Yeah.
nobody understand how I could cross. Like it was like literally 200 people out in the yard and shit, just drinking and shit.
And he was the only one that got killed.
Yep, he was in the front door, and 200 people was in front of him.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep, for sure. But you know what I'm saying? One person got hit in the leg and he got killed.
Damn.
He wasn't nowhere, you know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Cause he fell backwards through the door, you know what I'm saying? And the door is far from all the drama. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
come to the front porch and make sure, you know what I'm saying? That shit was all the way out there, outside.
Yeah.
They got the nigga that did the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they end up you getting the nigga.
Yeah, he was young. He was a youngster.
Oh, okay.
I see him like he did like 10 years. Then I see him at Toys R Us
Yep.
try to get his job.
Okay.
Hmm.
But he ended up doing 10 cent behind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since he was young.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
everybody was fighting and shit. That, you know what I'm saying? It was like that shit going on too. But my party didn't have nothing to do with that shit. And nobody want to fight us. No, I will pull up and call us out. You know what I'm saying? They'll fight other niggas outside and shit in front of the house. They was probably like, cause it was a graduation party. I already graduated the year before him. It was their graduation party, and we was DJing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But do y'all think we have a timeline? Like, was that his fate? You know?
No, that was somebody just took that stole that young man's life. It wasn't his time. I don't like when people
Yeah,
say that.
no, no. I think it was. Look, bro, because okay. 3 days before that, he was sitting in my room with me,
Okay.
and I had a little vision come in my head. Said he got killed. And I knocked on wood. And he said he was excited about that day that he died. He's like, bro, August 18th finna go down. I was like, what you talking about? He's like, man, I don't know. I just feel like that shit we finna turn up real big.
Mm.
At that time, that party wasn't even playing. He was like, ain't your birthday August 2009? My shit, you know what I'm saying? 15. Did he wrote on my calendar the day he died with a little smiley face on it. On everything.
Wow.
Yeah. He wrote he put a smiley face on my calendar. It's like I probably recognized this shit like 2 months after he already passed. I look at my calendar like this nigga wrote a smiley face on the day he died, bro. This is real shit. So I tore that page out and I had kept it with me for a long time. But I got rid of it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That nigga wrote that shit on his day, nigga. I promise you, man.
His
See,
death
my
date.
my thoughts about that, like, when you say if somebody's time, I think
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody can choose, their time. Like, I guess I could speak from a different standpoint because one of my best friends from high school committed suicide. He blew his
Mm.
brains out, so he chose to commit suicide and died the day that he committed suicide. But somebody like boss partner that was just standing there and get hit by a stray bullet, that wasn't his time. He didn't choose that time to go. You dig? So that
But
was
but he said it to me though 3 days before. Like, look, you know what I'm saying? We was sitting in the crib, we was watching a movie and smoking and shit.
yeah,
And he looked at me, said, "Man, it's finna go down on this date." And
Wow.
what you say? He said, "Ain't that your birthday?" I said, "Nah, that ain't my birthday." He said, "Oh no, I just," you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just weird. Like, we didn't talk. You know what I'm saying? We just let that. But he was
oh,
excited.
oh, wait a minute, boss. He just picked that day and said it was your birthday and it wasn't your birthday.
Yeah, my birthday's on the 15th. He died on the 18th.
Yeah,
He was excited
damn.
about something. Like, man, what you all excited about? You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit gonna go down. We gonna do it big. And then on your birthday and shit. Like, I was like, but then at the end of it all, I had knocked the wood and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
'Cause I had a vision that said he got killed. And the same vision I had was me. The vision I had was only thing. The vision I had was me telling his parents is 18 because she first wanted to answer phone. I said he got killed. That was the same thing that I heard in my head that I knocked on wood for. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I realized that was me because at the end of the day, I also wanted to call people at 18 and say he got killed. He got shot. You know what I'm saying? That's what I heard in my head when he was looking at me all crunk about this date. I was like, bro, that's not my birthday. But then later
Mm.
on, after the nigga died, bro, you see what I'm saying? Like 2 months later, I'm sitting in my room, I look at my calendar, and nigga circle that shit with a smiley face.
damn.
Yeah. On God. I mean, I was one thing. So I ripped that page out. I kept it in my wallet for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because he literally, marked the date and everything, put a smiley face in a black marker and circled it. But on that day, he said, you know what I'm saying? He said, boss loves Jeff. You know, he be playing around and shit. He be joking and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So he said,
Right.
on that day, he put boss with a smiley face, boss love Jeff on that day. Like one of the other homeboys, like he be playing around like that. I'm like, man. But that shit was crazy, bro. That shit really happened like that. The same way. I can't make it up. And I was asking, I was like, what the fuck you keep talking about the 18th, nigga? All excited. Says it's your birthday. Said, hell no.
Damn.
He's like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that way. He said, I don't know. I just feel like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, bro? See,
Damn.
but we was in the crib getting high in a bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We was that bitch smoking, like, we was smoking, like, for real, like.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, what are you talking about? He said, yeah, 18, nigga, ain't it your birthday? I said, no. It's not my birthday. He's like, oh. See, after that, look, before he even said that, he circled on my calendar. Before he said about the 18, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember I went to the bathroom. He was, you know, he be on, like, we be doing pranks and shit on each other. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he just marked on that day, Boss Loves Jeff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like being funny and circle that shit. And he already did that before he said, you know what I'm saying? He already marked on that shit before he said something about that day when we sit here and smoking. You're like, yeah, nigga, it's gonna go down on AT. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a premonition.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he already circled that shit on my calendar before that.
Mm-hmm.
Before he told me that, he already, cause I know, cause he was looking at his smile shit. Then I went in the bathroom. That's what he did that shit on the calendar. After a while, when we chilling watching movies, that's what he said. That shit, I'm like, damn, that shit crazy, right?
Oh
But I
yeah.
can't pick that up though.
Yeah, I lost my best friend too back in 2015. He took his own life.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Mm. Yeah, he lived out in California. I'm not sure how it went down, but we stopped talking for a little bit and that's when it happened. So I'm
Then
not
he
too sure
committed.
about the details.
Yeah. Yeah. My one of my partners from high school ended up committing suicide. And I had never known anybody to commit suicide. And
Mm-hmm.
he ended up his mom had committed suicide. And
Oh
so
wow.
yeah. And so he had never got over that, and he was always dealing with that pain and that grief of having found his mother after she had took a gun and had blew her brains out.
That's
And so
sad.
I would just try to
But
be the best.
hey, that happened to my homeboy 2 years ago. He was just drunk playing Russian roulette.
Okay.
It's over with.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
He was playing with it. He playing with. He been doing it. Who a bud bitch spinning that hoe like drunk playing with it. That was
Yeah.
the last time that shit was in there. Man, I can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, and that's the thing. He was there when my homeboy got killed. He was right. He was the nigga right beside me.
Wait a minute. He was right there too.
Yeah, when my homeboy got killed, he was the nigga right beside us. He started punching
Mm-hmm.
holes in
Damn.
the wall and shit. Yep, and then yep, and then he was playing with the revolver like a year and a half ago and killed himself.
Wow.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
of
My
them.
homeboy, he ended up going out by his mom's grave at like 2, 3 in the morning, and
Mm-hmm.
and uh and he shot himself. And but my thing is, I mean, for me, the saddest thing is to imagine him being out at a cold, dark cemetery at
Mm-hmm.
at
Mm-hmm.
2 in the morning, and that nobody was there to save him. That was a lot to deal with. But life shit happens. I know a lot of people that have been through a lot of tragedies, and shit like that. But when somebody commits suicide, that's so sudden. Like that. If somebody die in an accident or they sick, then you kind of understand. But when somebody
Or
commits
just
suicide,
standing there and don't have nothing to do with it, get shot.
Right.
Oh, I said that's what fucked me up because my homeboy, like I was right there behind him in the door. Like it was all going on across the street and shit. Like the funny thing about it is how that bullet, like, bro, he got hit and then another person got scraped by the ankle. They was all there fighting hard and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Across the street and into the parking lot, into the house area. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
like that you know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't for him.
It was random.
I
Yeah.
dug up and asked everybody, like somebody that was right there beside me, said, "Yeah, I don't know." You know what I'm saying? Like, then they said, "Yeah, like he didn't get to it nobody or argue." You know what I'm saying? None of that shit.
But my homie, he had attempted it before though. He had put a
Wow.
hose. Yeah. And I found this out afterwards that most people that attempt suicide,
Yeah,
75%.
look, bro. Look, bro. When I was a little kid, bro, but look like he was like my third cousin or something. I see through the window that nigga shot himself and he didn't kill himself either. Like he was in a vegetable type of state, you know what I'm saying, for years.
Wait a minute, boss. You seen him shoot himself?
Yeah, I see. I'm looking out the like, bro. I'm looking out the window.
Damn.
He across, yeah, and he shot himself. Like he tried to shoot himself in the, you know what I'm saying, shit. But he didn't die.
Yeah.
He didn't die. So he still, you see what I'm saying? But he eventually died like after 12 years, but he was in a wheelchair, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he didn't die. But I was young, I didn't understand this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
What was happening?
You know how niggas be, you young be out the window talking to each other and shit. And then remember that little cup shit, or you take the styrofoam cup and take that string and put it to it, or you can talk to each other and shit. You
Yeah.
know
Yeah. I
what I'm talking
remember that.
Yeah, all that shit was going on. Like, I ain't understand that shit. I was too young to understand that shit, man. But we was sitting out the window, like, he like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he talking about and shit. He across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that. I'm like, man, but the crazy thing about it is he didn't die.
So he
And
remained as a vegetable.
for a little bit, then he came to. But he
Okay.
was
He came
still
out
like,
of it.
see, he still couldn't like move like regularly right, for like years. See, he came out he came out of that state, and then still managed to be like in a wheelchair and shit. You know what I'm saying? But still, you know what I'm saying? It was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you would understand what I'm saying. Like, then they get like, he came out of the vegetable state, but he was still in that state in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The cops just got somebody here in my neighborhood.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I'm glad the guy surrendered.
Oh,
They
wow.
need to get your ass though. That's what they need to get. You need to arrest your ass. Boy.
He's shirtless and everything. He's gonna be cold as hell when he goes to jail.
Take that shit to try, Israel.
Yeah.
I heard some commotion. I'm like, what's going on out there?
And then you look out and see the poles out there.
Yeah, they're like, hey, come
Popo.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him. They got him. Oh well, poor
Oh,
guy,
okay.
but he shouldn't be running from the law.
So we live in a shoot city. I believe in a shoot city. Everybody got their guns. Like, it don't matter. That's what be so funny to me. Like, niggas be so tough down because they can carry a gun, but you never was tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, They would never play with no toting no guns with 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You know what I'm saying? They weren't playing like that, but everybody here got guns now.
Yeah.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
But yeah, going back to that talk, my friend, his name was Mo.
Yeah.
It said that he took his life because I think he was struggling with coming out as being gay. And I would have never known because he always had a girlfriend, a real cute girlfriend, Asian, cute little things like really? Like no, not Mo, but I mean not that there's anything wrong with that, but he was obviously struggling with his identity or something, and
And he
I guess
turned
he
out to
couldn't
be
take
gay.
it. Yeah, he couldn't
Oh
take it,
wow.
and he took himself out.
Yeah, that's why it should be so hard because look, my partner like last year to have to do that shit like, bro. I say he was right there with me, and that's both of our band. Like this is our big. That's our home. Like that. Our big. I said like me and him. We big homies. My basic partner that died. We big
Yeah.
homies. Other niggas, man, and like my nigga 6'4", and I don't know. That says playing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
Oh wow.
But he was on, like he was on, like he was right there when it happened. Like he was punching holes in the wall and shit.
Okay.
And my partner was laying there on the ground, dead, eyes
Yeah.
open, wide open.
Eyes wide
Um,
open, but he was already dead at that point.
yeah, instantly.
Yeah.
So he
It
never got
wasn't,
over it.
it wasn't even no more than 10 seconds. He was
Damn.
gone. His eyes was wide open. Hit him straight in the chest. It wasn't no blood or nothing nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he fell down. He was laying on the ground. Then blood started pumping out. You know what I'm saying? But he was already gone.
Wait a minute, boss. You said in about 10 seconds he was dead just that fast?
Yeah, I mean, like we when he fell through the door, like nobody even think
Wow.
that he got shot or something. There wasn't no blood or nothing.
Yeah.
He was laying on the ground, then that shit started coming out his chest.
Did anybody
There
try
wasn't
to
even
Damn.
no blood
apply
on the
pressure?
ground or nothing. It's just right there on his chest.
Did
Like the
anybody try
nigga
to
that
apply
shot had a
pressure?
little gun and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Bobs, did anybody try to apply pressure to the wound or anything like that, or was everybody was just in shock? Like,
You said what?
did anybody try to apply pressure to the wound? Like try to hold the
Nah,
blood in?
he was already gone. His eyes
Mhm.
wide open. His hands was out like
Yeah.
he was on the cross. His
Right,
legs
right.
like he was laying there like he was on a cross. His legs was crossed.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
was dead at that point.
Mhm.
If his legs was crossed, yeah, he was dead. Wow. That shit is deep as fuck.
But what do you think about the whole suicide? Do you think that's a cowardly move or what?
Yeah, I think it's selfish. And just because you committed suicide, you still have people that you leave behind that are still dealing with it. So I think it's
Right.
selfish more than anything because you're not thinking. It's just in that moment. And then I had another friend, my homeboy Tracy, he committed suicide. But he was going through some things with drug addiction. And, I just think he didn't want to be on drugs no more. And the day that he died, his wife said that he was like acting all, paranoid and thought somebody was trying to get him, looking out the windows, of the house, going around, looking out all the windows. Till finally she
Right.
said that he went into the bathroom and he proceeded to take every pill in the medicine cabinet. And that's how he
Oh,
committed suicide. It didn't matter what the pill was. It could have been a Sudafed or Tylenol or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. It didn't matter. He took every pill in the medicine cabinet.
And he seemed to be in a paranoid stage where he felt like something was after him and he just wanted it
Yeah,
to
he felt like
end.
someone was trying to get him. She said that he went around and looked out every window and was opening the doors, saying somebody was outside and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept looking out the curtains, looking out the
Mm-hmm.
blinds. And finally he
Yeah, he
ran in the
definitely
bathroom and
struggled. Mm-hmm. Good.
she said that he took every pill in the medicine cabinet.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. My fucking laptop had died because the motherfucking plug be on some bullshit.
Yeah,
But yeah, it was kind of fucked up because everybody, like, that nigga was a track star. Like, he had shit going. It was all, you know what I'm saying? He fucked with, like, he had connections. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's people in all the different gangs, so that shit didn't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying?
oh wow.
So it was like, when that nigga died, bro, we sitting on a little, like a hilltop, like a mountain. Everybody, like, all his cousins shit came out. That dude look crazy. I was like, man, that shit was just fucked up. Them niggas said that, yeah, they wasn't trying to do that to that nigga at all.
Yeah,
For real. That shit was just a whole conflict of interest. It's like, man, we definitely was not trying to shoot that nigga, bro. That shit was crazy. And then
yeah,
I lost my other partner 2 years ago. That he was the only one beside me when this shit happened. And shit, because the nigga had me say, "You scared?" I said, "Hell, no, I ain't scared." So we out. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, no, I ain't scared. Dude.
yeah.
Like, shit ain't, cause ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy though.
And then
And the
Boss ended up
laws,
losing him.
yeah, the laws. They been everybody come to police, but yeah, because police said they're talking about. Well, he had a half a ounce of weed on. Like, what the fuck they got to do with anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What the fuck that got to do with anything?
Yeah, that's what they told me. They was worried about this white boy. Nobody know he got shot in the leg. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a wrestler is scared to, you know what I'm saying, scrape, like, went straight in and out of his foot. That's asked us about him. I like, what about my homeboy? They didn't want to talk about that shit.
Mm-mm.
I can't make this shit up. They didn't even want to talk about that. Like, nigga, y'all call me down here for this? I said, my homeboy is, did he make it?
Yeah,
Right.
Well, that's what I told you. Yeah, he didn't make it, but he had a half of what the fuck? That a half a zip or a grip? This back in the Reggie days.
It's like Little Wayne when he shot himself at the age of 12. Those cops went over his body to go look for guns and drugs.
yeah.
Hmm.
Little Wheezy.
Sad.
Yeah, they say he had like a little under half a zip in his pocket. My partner, I like, man, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck they gotta do with anything?
Yeah, they ain't got shit to do
Y'all
with
know
nothing.
all of us had this shit on. We was all smoking smoke party. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, weed.
What are you talking about,
We
Goofy?
was moving like that. I said that shit don't
Yeah.
mean nothing. The
And we
white
all smoking.
the
What the
white boy
fuck
you
you
talk
talking
about
about?
is the ones that connects and shit.
Yeah.
That shit was fucked up. I'm like, man, fuck. That shit was crazy though, cause that nigga, I know for a fact, like, yeah, cause I interrogating. I interrogated the nigga that was with him when he went outside. He's like, yeah, nigga, like he get in a fight with nobody or that. It wasn't nothing like that. Like the nigga else, like, 'cause I was right behind him in the door, but it was somebody else with him standing beside him on the porch when he went out there. It's like probably a matter of 30 seconds, 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm out here by the door. They tell me go watch the kid and shit. I'm like, no, I'm trying to see what's going on. And then pop, pop, pop. And that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got deterred. Cause look, my homeboy walked up to me. I was sitting there like I ain't feeling this shit. Something ain't right. He came up to me and shook my hand like, you tell like hell no. So I'm walking out the door with him. And my other part of who the house belonged to, he said, he grabbed me, he said, "Mo, go watch the kid," and them niggas go. But by the time he was saying that, all we heard was gunshots, and then they fell through the door in our arms. And then we see the blood, so we thought he was good because so many people running and shit. And damn, what the fuck was going on? Like we really like niggas was really like caught off guard. Nobody understand what the fuck just happened. Everybody from high school was running out that shit. And he lay in front of the door, so you had to jump over him to get out.
So
Like the way he
Damn.
was laying, like he was like uh 35% outside and the rest inside, like the door wide open.
Okay.
But there's no way you could get out of there without walking over him. And he had his hands and his legs crossed like Jesus on the cross, nigga. Everybody was that's like, bro, do you see that shit?
Damn.
symbolic.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
just have to know that he's in a better place. Because if y'all
Yeah,
said, "Do you
because you know,
see that?"
'cause look, he smiled to me. Look, the nigga literally shook my hand 20 seconds before he got killed. Smiled to me like, "Get up, nigga. Enjoy everything good. We got this." You know what I'm saying? Like that's how like I promise you I was sitting right there on the chair close by the door, like sitting here anticipating some shit that's going on. And then walked through like, man, what's going on? He shook my hand. He didn't even say that. He
Yeah.
just smiled at me. He shook my hand like he scared. Like you know what I'm saying. So we both was walking towards the door. That shit was crazy. I was like, damn, that shit happened just that easily though. It don't matter. Like it was probably at least, I promise you, it was like 200 people, nigga, all on the right game.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying in front of the house. That bullet went. You know what I'm saying?
Come
And hit
on,
no
Bob.
nigga. That bullet hit no niggas in the gang that they was shoot. The other people that's op shooting it. It hit not one part. It hit a white boy and hit him. The niggas that was boxing with, it didn't do nothing to them.
But boss, that could have easily been you. You ever thought about that? Like you were right behind him. You could have been the one exiting
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I thought about this shit, like, you know what I'm saying, like, but you know what I'm saying, I've been through that type of
It wasn't
shit
your
my whole
time,
life.
Bob.
I've been through that
It
shit
wasn't
my
your time,
whole
huh?
life, my nigga. I've been through this shit, like, I really wanted to tell him, but in
So
my
then you
mind,
do believe in a timeline. You said it wasn't his time.
yeah, I believe in a higher power God, like myself. Like, I look at this. For my understanding is, what I get was it didn't matter what I could have told him to not walk out that door first anyway. So when you say it could have been me, a could have,
Mm-hmm.
is not a realistic word because
Mm-hmm.
it just happened. Because in my mind, I took the whole blame. Like I could have stopped her from going out, but everybody was saying like that. Everybody felt like they could have stopped her from going outside. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody felt like everybody. How you said it could have been me? Everybody
Mm-hmm.
here said it could have been them. because they
Right.
always finna go out there with him. And nobody
Exactly.
stopped him or nothing because you could have. It was nothing that you could have did. Everybody sat up there and tormented themselves, you know what I'm saying, for
It
years.
was fate.
Thinking about
Yeah.
how they could
Yeah.
have changed it. How it could have been them. Because even my homeboy that grabbed me, he was in front of me. He grabbed me and said,
Mhm.
no, go watch the kid. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole bunch of people. And my homeboy just passed. He was right there too. Like everybody was right there. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at it like that, it's like, yeah, coulda, woulda, should like, but
Mhm.
everybody felt the same way. Like that shit weighed on everybody's head. Everybody felt like they could have saved him. They could have said,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I wasn't even the only person right there. Everybody came straight to the door before this shit. Like that was made so weird because I get what y'all saying, but like when I look at it, like everybody's at the door.
Mhm.
Even the person that pushed me back, the other person in front of me would have got hit. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Really, I felt like my partner died for our sins. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause somebody's gonna die that night. You know what I'm saying?
And he took it for all of y'all.
He laid down like he was sitting on the cross.
Right.
Everybody said it could have been them, and they could have did this. Everybody did. That was in the party, even the females too. There's a female there, like I said, there's a female he was talking to, like all that shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's
But
female
how did
on
that change your life though? I mean, you were so close to death, you know?
Now I mean, like I don't really feel like, cause I feel like everybody close to death every day.
Mhm.
Only thing that can open your eyes and see how this shit work. You know what I'm saying? Because you never like, you know what I'm saying. You don't feel like you close to death if you can see the shit. But I've seen death. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Like that shit could be anywhere.
Right.
You never know if you're close to death. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't even wake up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Every day they didn't know they was
Exactly.
close to death. That shit just be more also, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit be, especially out here in the streets, like everybody close to death because that's the only thing that's guaranteed to you. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
you might not never be a billionaire, but you know you're guaranteed to die, right?
Exactly.
So when you look at it that form, that's a form like where you should never even look at it like that because you know when's your time. Like everybody, that's what I'm saying. Like out of 100 people in a party, everybody felt like they could have did something. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But when they time, you see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like everybody, like all of my partners that was there when that shit happened, man, and depression and shit. Like I only lost 4 partners that was there when that shit happened. When we was like, this like 2002, no 2001, and nobody never got over that shit. Like a lot, you know what I'm saying? Man, this shit, nobody never got over this shit. Man, that shit crazy. Everybody felt like they could have saved it, and it could. What if and that shit happened to them? And everybody fought. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was in shock, like to the point where our whole crew we don't talk to each other like that no more. Or nothing like you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah, everybody felt like they could have did something, man.
Yeah. But whatever's in the cars is what's in the cars, boss, and that's just what it is.
Exactly.
So with
Yeah, I
that
know.
being said, Boss, I'm gonna
I
step
love
down
trying
off
to
the
think of
panel. It was cool chopping it up with you, family.
Yeah, for sure.
Get at
Same.
you on the
Yeah, it was
next one.
nice talking to you, Jeff. See ya. Good night.
Nice talking to you,
You
mommy.
too. Bye bye.
Salute,
I can't
boss.
believe Isabel got on chat. Like
I
you be
told you I'd
chat.
be up.
Yeah.
You always start chat at the end of it when everybody gone and shit. I see what you. I see how you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, the channel
Like,
lit,
yeah,
boss. It'd
when
be hard to
I
get to
everybody
the
came
panel
done.
because
through.
the channel be so lit.
Hmm.
But anyway,
Exactly.
peace,
I
my
like it
brother.
down there. That's my zone.
Man, I had a part of that Isabel, but I used to work with that nigga be always fucking everything up. That nigga be running the truck into shit. That nigga be tearing up some shit. That nigga don't never like that. I'm like, nigga, how do you that nigga get in an accident every week?
Mm-hmm.
What else was shit with the diesel now? I told that nigga be fucking the shit. He got a CD on everything.
Mm-mm.
So that nigga get paid like $28, $30 an hour. And they just run through walls and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Isabel. I was this nigga I work with at Isabel, this nigga used to tear up. And I'm talking about, man, you wouldn't even believe the shit he did.
Yeah.
That nigga be going crazy out there. I'm like, he got CDL and tearing up shit. For real.
Huh.
That shit, I don't know why it remind me, because that nigga be like, man, that nigga don't give no fucks. That nigga took off on the dock. He even shut the fucking door. You know what I'm saying? All the freight, all DFW, he still driving and shit.
Oh wow.
Freight just followed out. They had to get the jaws of life for somebody because they used to call somebody wreck hard. Like, they dropping
Right.
pallets out that beach. Crazy. He still worked there. This nigga still worked there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Must be nice. It
It's a
must be.
lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle. Just fucking that shit. It's a lifestyle. You know, like, why the fuck did this nigga be driving? Like, who put him on a forklift? Or even CDL, who told that nigga that he's supposed to be doing that shit? Cause
Why is Assassin so quiet though?
you said what?
Why is Assassin so quiet?
I don't know. That nigga moving like this, like he be working around this time. He
Oh,
moving.
I see.
Is listen, he moving around and shit. He driving and shit. And
Mm,
yeah, it's different time zone for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. We're here sharing some of our stories, and he's doesn't have a one story, like of anybody he's lost.
Mm.
Come on now, let's hear your story.
Yeah, Assassin been through some shit. We had chopped it up before. That nigga been through some shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Everybody
bet.
handles shit differently. You know what I'm saying? The only thing about it is what I never used to talk about my homeboy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit like that shit happened in 2002, and I seen niggas get killed, all that shit after that. But that shit just stuck to me hard. You know what I'm saying? When they work,
Yeah, made an impression. You were at a turning point in your life. You were what, like 18? So that really like made an impression in your life, of course.
yeah, I was 18. I graduated already. I graduated. I was 17, and then they
Mm-hmm.
graduated. All my partners, like him and a whole, like everybody in my crew, and our
Uh-huh.
breakdancing crew and all that shit. They graduated the next year, so I was 18 when they graduated.
Yeah, everything was just starting, and then for him just to be ripped from your world like that, yeah, for sure. It's gonna have an impact in your life.
Yeah,
Something hard
I
to
had to
talk about.
call his mama and shit. I had to call his parents. What
Mm-mm.
I said, man. I think you know what I'm saying. I think
Right.
oh, I think he's so like what? I was like, yeah, I think. You know what I'm saying. I called him.
That must have been hard.
But what really fucked me up is, You know how I said we was chilling in my crib? He was talking about the 18th and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I had a voice in my head that said that, and the voice that I heard in my head was me telling his auntie that answered the phone that said
That's crazy.
that's you know what I'm saying? That was the voice that I heard. That's what really
Right.
yeah. That was me. The voice that I heard when we chill
Mm-hmm.
on the crib, he was talking about the 18th. It was high and shit, we chilling and stuff. I don't know what you're talking about the 18th. And I heard a voice in my head say he got shot. You know what I'm saying? And then that was the same voice I told his AT. You know what I'm saying? Because I really, like, I call his older cousin, you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
first. And then his mama, which would be his AT, answer the phone. And I'm like, what's good? It seemed like they knew something was wrong. They said, "What's going?" I guess because anytime you call somebody at 2 o'clock in the morning, right?
Of course,
What's
yes.
going on? I said, man, that voice that I told them, I said, I got shot. That was the voice I heard when he was at my crib, and he's talking about 18th, and I was like, I got that weird vibe. And I actually knocked on wood. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I knocked on wood because that voice came in my head and said he got like he's sitting there looking at me. That voice came in my head. I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to done back. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't have no reason to think about this shit. Oh no, shit, crazy, man.
That just came to your mind. That's crazy. Like it's a premonition, period.
Yeah, yeah, no, it definitely like no. I do have premonitions and all that shit. Like I used to get paid for this shit, man. When I was
Shut
young.
up.
No, everything I love. I could put my people on there. I used to get when I was young. I used to get paid for that shit. Like
Oh wow.
in real life on everything I love, $100.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
When I was 7 years old, that like all the OGs and everybody be like, man, tell me what if I do this and do that.
Shut up. Really?
Nah, no cap. I put everything I love.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I used to do that. Like when I was 7 years old, they used to give me $100 to come up and ask me a question.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
I
believe in
remember that
that.
shit vividly too.
Interesting.
But I would just tell people what I feel. You know what I'm saying? Your vibe.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
just tell you don't do it, or you know what I'm saying. That's all it was. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have to ask somebody something, then you obviously know it's off. You're right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you got to ask
When
somebody
in doubt,
about it,
throw it out. Yeah.
yeah. If you got to ask somebody about it, then you know it ain't the right decision.
Exactly. Probably just a little hustle your mama came up with.
Nah, it was just no my mom. It was me riding around like, cause I was a little active too, so I would tell motherfuckers like my cousin said, "Oh,
Okay.
don't do that shit." You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, motherfuckers started
Wow.
listening to me, but older people was listening to me, not the youngsters. The older people was listening to me. I was like, they young nigga know something.
But you had an old soul.
Yeah, they was like that young nigga know something, man.
Mm-hmm.
He told, you know what I'm saying? Like people can see shit too. You know, everybody
Right.
observative. They can see shit. But me, even my mom, like we all had this shit in it, like in us, like it's weird, it's crazy. Like that really fuck with my head, seeing shit because the thing about it is, I can see good shit too, but I see a lot of the bad shit that came true. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it made me feel like, am I the bad person? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It made me feel like that when I was young because I could see good shit, but so much bad shit happen anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I just used to see it, like I could, like I'm saying, and, such thing as always being ahead of the game, but that's just something I had in me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, like for real. Like
Right.
I had got 5 numbers in the lottery, right? Like in 2004.
I was about to say, you better play that lotto.
Yeah, I had
Wow.
way back then. I got 5 numbers out of 6.
Nice. That's a good little prize, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be a millionaire, but shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised though I didn't get my notification for this one. I was like, "Hey, what happened?" I just came on your channel just because I just wanted to check it out and I saw you were live.
Yeah,
Like, what? Let
cause
me crash this party.
you put your notifications on.
Yeah, they're on. They're definitely on all of them. So that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I didn't get it. I always get my notifications.
Yeah, YouTube be kind of slow motion. I don't know why they be doing that shit, man. But I was really on my run to the share to my channel now. I'm building it. Like I ain't like you know what I'm saying as far as income, like you know what I'm saying. Like this shit
Mhm.
coming back fast, but you know what I'm saying. When they cut my shit off for 2 days, or like what 4 days or something or 3.
I remember. You almost getting that plaque at 10,000?
Yeah,
Or do you already have one?
no, I don't got my 10,000 plaque. I don't got that shit, but I got a little a million watch time hours plaque.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they give plaques for your subscribers. Yeah, 10,000. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get paid a month for that shit, man. I
Mm-hmm.
paid 4,000 on my last month, and then my shit got fucked up. Off of YouTube, you know what I'm saying? For like 4 racks off of YouTube. Not including no, you know what I'm saying, cash apps and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's straight
Mhm.
advertisement. And they come around fuck my shit all the way up. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Man, you ain't
So
even
you don't have any more advertisements? Or what do you mean? Any more commercials?
no, yeah,
Do
no,
you have?
I got full habit. I got all that shit, but it slowed down about I gained high momentum, you know what I'm saying? It's,
Right.
like I was so when you cut that shit off, you know what I'm saying?
You'll feel it. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I was gaining shit like you know what I'm saying? I was getting like a fucking I was already reaching like 1,000 subscribers a month.
Damn.
That shit dropped to 260.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's 260 and 400, but it's going back up. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm like, oh my god. But I
Yeah.
talked to YouTube. Shit, we got this shit straightened out. You know what I'm saying? But it's a machine. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you cut that off, of course you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Take a little loss. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That shit fucked me up, man. Like, what the fuck?